It's been years since I've heard your words and your tone and the hands you hold to me. I'm of age where I see you clearly, not as tall as you used to be. Am I still your little girl? You rock back and you go to sleep. You decided to intervene at the wrong time and now on me. I don't see where you came from now that I'm 19. I don't see where you came from. Now that I'm 19, you said you left before. Your loving family never called or texted me, but talked up to say I'm trying to act so shy. I'm on my own, I'm right. I live down on my own mind. You said you left before. Your loving family never called or texted me, but talked up to say I'm trying to act so shy. I'm on my own, I'm right. I live down on my own mind. You got my hidden shield. As you look through my eyes, I bleed. As my heart cries for my needs, 'cause you bled from the scene. These is my roots are deep within you. See as I breathe, well, except all my dreams. I please stop calling me, 'cause you had no chance and ways your dreams. You said you left before your loving family never called or texted me, but talked up to say I ain't trying to act so shy. I'm on my own mind. I go on my own mind. You said you left before your loving family never called or
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use to your eyes if everywhere you look there's perception, designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, but that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where do we go? Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. All right, family, we back. Where we go from here, I got no idea. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. My bad. Can you lot hear me? Let me know you can hear me, man. All right. I've put the link in the chat for you to jump on. Yeah, and I'm here. Right? I'm here. So jump on. Let's have a conversation. Did Jupiter and Wendy mock Sasha Johnson? I don't know. Right. What's your like number? Let me know the number of your like. If you've already hit the like button and you don't know what number it was, unlike and relike, and then write your number in the chat. Let me see, man. Yeah. Special numbers gonna be getting special prizes. Yeah, so I've marked out a couple numbers. If you hit one of them numbers, or if you've hit one of them numbers already, you're gonna get a prize, right? So let me know the number of your like, man. Boom. We're gonna warm up the show with some Where'd We Go. I was chatting the whole time. I thought my mic was on. Obviously, it wasn't. Get me? Big up Vegan for Life. Like number 3. OTAT like number 10. Like number 11. Jeez. Get me? Big up the chest, man. All right, yeah. Hit the link above the chat and jump in. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, that the way I've written it and that. Do you know? Big up like number 19, man, like Rafu, you know. Jeez. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How do I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than observe? Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. I need you lot to stream this tune, you know. You lot need to go stream this anywhere. YouTube Music, iTunes Music, iMusic, Apple Music, Amazon, Tidal, fucking Deezer, Instagram, TikTok, wherever, man. Stream the shit out of this, man. What's the aim of the game? How do I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than observe? Yeah. Where we go from here. And if you know where we go from here, write that in the chat. Let me know. I'll type like number 2, like number 16. Always seek the truth. 77 Soldier. Hey, Napster. I'm just looking for direction. They say the blind leads the blind. What's the use of your eyes? Everywhere you look, there's perception. Designed to walk in perception. Now, scripture, you have to unlike and relike, man. You can't keep saying 5 or 6. Weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good like number 20, Sash Trill, big up the chest. They call it aggression. They got the into a war with infection. But it's not thinking drop laws for confession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Watching child porn for the walking obsession. But the court is in session. Where we go from here. Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex-fruit, everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, just spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed that by the throat and I spat back, trying to tap the postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just stand here. Noise names, racists and shanks here. Limitations, places and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel gangs here. Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How do I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than observe? Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn. This fair around the circles makes me nauseous. Is this the matrix? If you're Morpheus, I'll leave now. I'll meet you in the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate.
All right.
The black mentality breaks a disproportionate.
Who's that? Skippy?
Who's done this? Yo. Boom, bam, bing.
Ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where we go from here? Where do we go from here? I got no idea. Is it in the Bible? Is it in the Quran? In the Torah?
You know?
I don't know, man. They say
you should do a remix.
Basic instructions before leaving Earth. They say, right?
That's what they say, man.
I say that's an English word. This is stupid.
I like that.
Like when they say arm, leg, arm, head. Like, I'm like, drop me out, mate. Drop me out.
It's all you. It's in you, within you, bro. That's where we go from here, bro. But how do you go back inside after your eye? Smatting.
I've wanted to go back inside a few times, but they got London Brixton. Hit that like button, man.
Turtle,
Hit the
man.
bumper clock like button. We in the building, man. We in the building.
You mean? Hey, listen, that like system business is a bit messed up, you know, bro. Yeah.
I know. There's fights.
Like you told me to add like and re-like. I did that. I got somebody else's 19.
Someone else claiming your numbers. This is fucked. Nah, I don't know why it's like that. Why it's not showing real time likes? It's mad. But the way I see it, if you draw a number with someone, you're supposed to fight to the death with them. That's it. That's what it's meant. As soon as
that's why I said I take number 6, boy. And then someone after me was like, "Yeah, I'm number 6." Nah, man, I claimed that already, bro. Sorry.
Was it murder ball? I can't remember what we called it. Murder ball. You're on you and your team's on one bench. Me and my team's on another bench. We got the ball in the center on the center point, right? The center of the pitch, right?
Right. Yeah.
Number 8, number 9, number 16, and number 8, number 9, and number 16 from both sides of the jump up, run round the outside of the outside of the pitch, and then come in the middle and try and score. What was that game called? What was that game called?
I don't know. I didn't play that still.
You never? What do you mean you never played that game?
Nah, bro. In East London,
Secondary school, primary, bro. You played that game.
If I did, bro, I smoked too much weed to remember now, bro. I can't even
What's the name of that game? Nah, man, the game is bad. Who remembers that game?
Trust me.
Probably got another name.
If I did play it, I would have said, boom, it's this.
Happy New Day.
If you got what?
Yes, Happy New Days.
She always does that. Just ignore her.
If I played,
say Happy New Day. She was does that. She's got an illness like that. She's got the African illness of making sure you say hello before someone accuses you of not saying hello. That's one thing.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You're right. You know the rule.
Man. That turned into
them hellos, them hellos, yeah.
Like my morning has been turned upside down many a day. Yeah, many a day with that one. Where I just started chatting. We all having fun. My mom was like, "You say good morning, though. Am I your friend? Am I your age mate?" All these kind of deep questions. I just had me questioning myself. And you know what? I'm really rude. You ain't got no manners. Where's your manners? How were you raised? Just like an animal. Like what?
Hey, Jeds, I'm here, bro. Yeah, let me just wash my daughter's bottle. Obviously, the water's gonna be splashing and so I'm gonna go on mute for a minute.
The loud water. Oh yeah, save us from the loud splashing water. Oh my god. Can we hear how loud it splashes, please? Now unmute. We want to hear the splashing water. Because some of you ain't splash water on your skin yet. Have you ever washed it, MD? Don't lie to me either, sis.
You hear that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's
we
gonna
here.
remind. That's gonna
Yeah,
remind
it's a bit
somebody.
loud,
Yeah, that's cool. That's calm. MD.
Go.
Are you trying to say something? Is it some kind of hint? You're throwing at me undercover, yeah?
Nah,
Is
not
that he's
even,
trying
man.
to
This
say
is the I can't really hear properly.
every time he see me, he's trying to say I
Everyone.
stink, yeah?
Nah,
Oh,
So,
Wayne a good fella, them, and didn't know. And then,
He says,
what I wanted to
to
say
the
is,
trap.
I'm gonna go on mute, and I'm gonna let you lot tell me exactly how much you missed me yesterday.
a lot.
Is that
big
it?
up
I went
Hafti.
cool with
No,
it.
man. Like, is that it? Is
Oh,
that it?
Jed,
You
you
were
actually
thinking
want
of
to...
biscuit?
Okay, we... Oh, man. A lot, Jed. We was
What
all
was that
very...
it? Nah, you like serious, man.
I missed you so much. Like, so much. We missed your conversation. Everything. I mean, what happened? You know, feeling well,
Listen,
brother.
you and this German African accent that you got going on, yeah. you say it's Ethiopian, right? But you sound German. MD.
Where is German? German is not Africa.
German, Gergal. Yo.
Don't have it, MD.
Dash, what on, man?
What's up?
How are you? You alright?
I'm okay. I'm cool. You alright?
Yeah, wow, hold on. Oh my god.
You one of them moods today, yeah?
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, big up Adobe.com. Yeah, big up Vodafone. Big up Transport for London. Yeah, big up Poundland and the Food and Wine Shop and Sainsbury's. Yeah, big you lot all up, man. Yeah, and H&M and Foot Locker. Shit, I spent a lot of money yesterday.
That's all. I don't know what to say, you know. Like,
Yeah,
I love rolling out all the names.
Big up EDF. EDF, I was gonna say EDF Dawa. No, EDF Energy. EDF Dawa. I was gonna say big up EDF Energy as well, man. Yeah, man. Big ups to all of you, lot, man. I'm glad you all found a way to get paid in this world and make money. Well done, man.
Well done.
Yeah, well done, man. Got paid off me. I mean, drinks on me. Woohoo! Right, boom.
Oh, stop.
I know, man. Always paying, man. Always paying. Always the payer, never the payee. Who's the payer? Someone pay me, man. Put me on your team. What you got going? What projects you got going? Employ me. What's going on?
It's a PayPal. He's a PayPal.
What? You're cutting out. All I heard was pack. I didn't hear anything.
Shut up, man.
You heard it.
Is it working now, your Cash App?
You heard
Is
it.
your Cash App working now?
Is my Cash App working? Nah.
You know?
Cash App even, I don't even think
That's not working.
Nah. Tell me why, though. Tell me why.
Still.
Yeah. And I messaged them to say, yo, Wagwan. And they replied to everyone but me. They've replied to 2 other people that have complained about my Cash App not working, but they won't reply to me. So this is just a stitch up.
Crazy.
And fuck these people, man. Fuck the world, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, man. It's all right sometimes, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all right sometimes, man. Fuck it. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah.
It's all right sometimes to just tell everybody to fuck off, man, and fuck the world, man. Fuck it, man. Shit, man.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck the world. Hey, that felt good. That felt good, man. Yeah, me.
Right, hang on. I'm going to try this Cash App. That's Libby's.
Yeah, just try it, man. Try it with 50 pence, man. Right, man. Big up everyone anyway, man. Yeah, I just took a day off because why not? Fuck it, man. This fucking Monday stream was so dead. Like, no offense to everyone that held it up. Definitely no offense. But it was so fucking dead. Like, and I'm like, yo.
What makes you say that though? What made it dead for you?
No, I don't know, man. It was just off. It was just dead. Like, 'cause I was trying a technique of, well, let me fall back and allow the panelists to, you know, flourish and just do them and just steer it where they want to take it. And it ended up with MJ and Mag having a very slow-paced conversation about cats. And
Was that before or after S jumped on?
Can I still ask? How? So, if you've got a female dog or a female cat, how do you clean up their periods? Just out of curiosity, since you brought that subject back up, I'm just curious.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Themselves, isn't it?
What?
Do they clean it themselves? I don't know. I don't have animals. I don't have no pets.
What?
What is this?
That was it. Like what?
That's what I wanted to ask you the other day when they were talking about it, but then Jed changed the subject, and I was like, all right, then fine, change the subject.
What? What is that? Now, do you know what? Yeah, I've got a female. I got a bitch, right? And she has periods, and basically, I just put her somewhere. I kind of just isolate her to a corner of the house, right? And she just has to stay there until her period's done. And what can happen is, you know, dogs do that little shake thing. You know, when they shake, they just shake. Like sometimes they do it when they're wet, but like they just do it anyway. They just shake their whole body out. And when they do that, they obviously they do like a little twerk, and their pum pum kind of just.
So they're flicking blood around with them.
So like, a little bit of blood can flick around. So you
say they do a young twerk and then
yeah. You know, and then they go, you know, this or when I take a to and from the toilet, they can be a couple drops. So what I usually do is create like a runway for her to walk on, so that anything that drops can be caught by, you know, cloth or something, you know, cardboard or whatever that I've put down. That minimizes it. There's a corner that she catches in where if she flicks or whatever, you're gonna see blood, like a little tiny blood spots, like here and there, just tiny, but they're just gonna be there. No one wants to see blood, especially period blood. So people put nappies on their dogs. I would never do that. Most people, if you can keep your dog outside for that period, that would be the best thing I would suggest. Otherwise, keep them in the room where you know you can sanitize and clean up after them. It's not going to be like a woman bleeding in.
Music said put boxer shorts.
It's not going to be like a woman running around bleeding. Like if like a woman was just bleeding without anything there, there'd probably be a lot of blood. It's not going to be nothing like that. It's just a couple drops. There's going to be a couple drops, but you don't really want to see a couple drops on your nice.
And how long does it last for?
Anything from a week to 2 weeks to 3 weeks to about 2 weeks.
Really?
Max. Yeah, it
2
can be.
weeks.
It can be, yeah.
Oh, and how often does it come around?
Wow.
Probably about twice a year, maybe 3 times a year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's trying to say hello, man. You know them ones.
Yeah, hello.
Let me part of the conversation. I'm standing.
Another one started with pack Actually, a baby and busting pack jokes.
Oh, Jed.
Yeah, she's still alive, bro. Trust me.
Jed, when I'm doing PayPal, it's friends and family, right?
Yes. Friends and family. Or lovers. There's a lovers box there.
All right, hey. Come in.
Future lovers box. There's a box there. You can tick that. You know what I mean? Down payment on the D. There's a box there.
Yeah, Cash App didn't work.
What did Cash App say? All right, yeah. You win. Prove the point. You win. What did Cash App say?
I'll do it again. My memory is really bad. I actually forgot it already.
Boy, big up Trillo Cactus, like 28.
Your payment couldn't be sent.
Simple.
Mhm.
That simple, isn't it?
Mhm.
Wait.
What can you send payments?
Let's try. Oh wait, hold on. Do I need to have money in it first? Why are Cash App doing me like this, man? Why are they doing me like this? I don't get it.
Ain't there like another one that you guys can do? I don't know. There's Cash App Paper. Is there another one?
Nah. I don't get it, man. I just like, what's up with these pussy-os, man?
It's sabotage. Sabotage.
I'm gonna stop swearing. I don't know why though, because I like swearing. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep swearing. Maybe I could I create another account? Maybe did my bank number change? Did my bank thingy change? My bank thingy? See how technical I'm getting with it. Mad.
What is it linked? Is the Cash App links to an actual card or an account? Because if it's a card and you changed your card, that might be the problem.
Yeah. Oh shit. It might be because I've changed my card. But how though? Because they know where to. No, because they know where to send it to. I'm gonna replace the card and see if that helps.
That's not with the actual. And what's happened to the Trilluminati? You guys stopped?
No, it's just like, man, it's not you guys stopped. You guys stopped, man. And I'm just like, whatever, man. If you lot, I'll wait till you lot are back in the vibe, man. You know? And now, like, obviously, Cash App and Super Chat was people's favorite way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's gone. That should be back next month. But hey, by the time it's back, people are going to be concentrated on raving outside and that. You know what I mean?
What do you think they'll be opening up raves and things like that?
Yeah, for a week or two. For a week or two, I reckon that we're gonna get. Do you know what I mean? Maybe even till July, but then like that's it. Like I mean, first week of July, second week of July, that's it. I don't see it just staying open. But if it does, like congratulations. You know what I mean? If it does, I'm happy. I'm not wishing that it doesn't, but I just got a feeling that we're gonna be back on lockdown for September. Where I feel like we're gonna be back on lockdown around carnival time. They can't listen. It can't not be locked down during carnival times, and then not be a carnival, and people are not gonna go crazy this year. But I felt that last year, and people were just pussy-os. They was like, oh, carnival's been locked, so I guess I'm not, and no one came down. It was a shit. I don't know.
But do you know what? Maybe because with everything that's been cut off, maybe this year might actually be different.
Maybe, man. But I just don't see it happening. I feel like they got an agenda.
No, because you know,
like can't link a card at the time. Contact support. Now you can't link a card.
I don't get it. Don't they want to get paid?
What?
So maybe that's the issue. If you can't link your card, then there's no account for the money to go into. That's probably why it's not working.
Why can't I link a card though? How does that even make sense?
All right, fuck it, Jed. Do you have someone that you could trust to like do it in their name?
What do you mean? Do it in their name?
Do it in their name. Have someone like set up Cash App in their name, and then they just transfer you the money.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I'm
right.
Just fun there, man. Do it.
What? No, but I'm saying there's no need to really do that. I just set up a whole new Cash App if that's it. But why do I have to? I mean,
yeah, that's. I know you shouldn't have to like.
No, I mean, no, it's not really like there's no need to do that. If I just need to do it again, then I'll do it again. But I'm trying to understand why what is the issue? They're not communicating at all with what the issue is. What's the issue? Access old account, report a payment issue, missing payment, something else. What? Your account is closed?
Oh,
So
wow.
it looks like your account is in violation of our terms and conditions.
What?
Main funds, link a new debit.
Or maybe we might have a solution then. So we link the new card and re-up whatever
No,
details
your
you need
account's
to.
closed.
Yeah. And that's probably why they haven't gone back to you, because if it's closed, then you're no longer a customer. Therefore, they don't have to get back to you, innit?
Do they allow only a certain amount, or they don't allow it through
Yeah, and this is the
businesses?
wickedest thing, yeah. I had £50 worth of referral codes that people are taking up spending. So instead of paying me my £50, they closed my account.
Mad.
That's shabby, man.
Big up, big up, big
What
up.
are they doing, man?
Big up.
Big up, sis. How you
Hey.
happy?
Yeah, what's going on with the Cash App? I emailed them.
Lady.
They told me they've already emailed you. What did they say? They
They
said
didn't email nothing to me,
they
Sarah.
emailed me back. They said the Cash App customer you were trying to pay currently can't receive payments. We've reached out to help them. If you need to pay this person urgently,
They're liars, man.
complete it via another method, basically.
But
so
they're saying they're trying to say the account's closes. So that's
that's what I'm
mad.
thinking. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it sounds like. Basically, they can't receive payments. That's all they've told me. So
I need to dictate this. Why are you robbing me of my bomber clot money? Question
They
mark.
hate
Sorry,
it,
we
but
don't
they hate it.
recognise that.
They hate
We
it.
don't recognise what you
Mate.
just
It takes
said.
about a day as well for them to reply, which is a bit annoying.
Well, they've not replied to, and this is my third message to them.
Because
Hi,
they're telling me
are
they've
you-
already spoken to you. That's the funny thing. They're so cheeky. They're
Do you
so
know what?
cheeky.
Yeah, you close my account.
Do you
for
have
the-
a limit? Like, is there a limit for you?
Yeah,
Because I know
there's
for
a-
us, there's a monthly
there's a
limit for
limit.
us.
There's a
is there?
limit. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a limit. Guess what the limit is?
£20.
10 grand.
10K,
I think
innit? Yeah, 10K.
10K. I think I'm cool. I think I'm just under the limit. Do you know what I mean? With all the grands.
It's quite odd
that
because I've used Cash App for a minute. I don't know what's going on there.
What is up with them,
It's
man?
odd. It's really odd.
Oh, let me check in my junk.
Is it your bank? Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Let me check in my junk.
Yeah, Tuesday sometimes they switch letters they send it to junk mail instead of the actual.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me check my junk, man. Let me pull up in my junk. This is a bit of a violation, man. What's wrong with him? All right, more spam. No, nothing from
Email,
spam.
they have to respond.
Just wish.com telling me that they've got a new selection of knives. If I'm into
What have you been searching up?
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? The new Japanese steel. You know what I mean? I know, man. All right, well, I guess that's it. I guess
You're gonna just do a new account, a new Cash App account.
me and Cash App have just broken up, and I just found out through a friend. That's cold. That's cold, man. Cash App, you did me dirty.
But I'm surprised they haven't emailed you back. Have you emailed them?
I've emailed them 3 times, Sarah. 3 damn times.
That is mad.
Yeah, I've emailed them 3 times. What could the issue be? I've got to make a new account. Let me see.
You see, we're finding solutions.
Yeah,
They love to control people's money in this flipping West. That's one thing I hate.
it's fucked, you know. Like,
Like,
what
you
is
go
it?
to the bank, you want to deposit money, they want to ask you where you got your money from. Don't ask me questions. Just put my money in
Yeah.
my account. They love to be so inner. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so
Trust.
annoying. My God.
And it's the same thing. They're so quick to take payment. Card payments go out instantly, but card refunds is 3 to 5
The
working
guy's trying to
days.
give me an hour's lecture about
yeah.
how I shouldn't carry cash around and I should be having it transferred via the bank. I'm like, bro, leave me alone and just take my money and put it in my account. Why are you asking me questions?
Sis, come on, I hear that.
It's like, it's not safe and you shouldn't be walking around with cash and da 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 da. It's like, leave me alone, bro.
Right, that's it. I'm deleting this one.
That's really bad, though. The customer service is quite shit.
Big up, Trillo. No, I don't know. Jed, it's not a PayPal problem. It's just a Cash App one, isn't it?
Yeah, just Cash App, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Cash App, Trillo.
Cash App. PayPal's not shanking me yet. But I want to do another thing straight to my bank account, yeah. But I want to do it that I'm concerned about the safety of the method that's given, and there's some information on there that I don't want to give out. So I'm reluctant to. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, do you mean like give your actual bank details to transfer straight into the account?
Details on it that I can't seem to separate of the account holder, right?
Mm.
And I don't want to give that information out, so I don't know what I can do.
Hafti, you're tech savvy. Do you know any kind of technological things to get around this?
Who's tech savvy?
Who, me?
Sarah.
Babes, I wish.
Yeah.
I wish. No.
Yeah.
I hate tech, babes. I just have people around me that are tech savvy. I hate technology with a passion.
Oh, you see, it's the connection. So, people, maybe you can find out.
Just people around me handle it for me. I don't have time. I don't patience and time for that. So I really don't. Which is quite bad because these people
Big up
disappear.
Trill Mimosa. Big up Troublesome Trill.
Can you jump on, please, Trillo Cactus?
Big up.
Right now.
Trillo Cactus, big up yourself. Russian. Wagwan Russian. Hope you and the baby's good. Man like H in the building. Go on, H, big up the chest, man. The girls have been missing you, H, man. Yeah. Cut a hole
Where's H?
in a nappy, put it on the dog.
Where's Shambo? He had a lot to say yesterday. Where is Sham?
Oh my gosh, the two of them, I swear, MJ and
He tried us.
No, those two, sis, come on, there's some kind of, there is some kind of spark there. There's some kind of spark.
There's some spark there. There's something.
It's a chill tangle, man. They got a lot of thing going.
You lot, let's get a quiz today. Are you going to do the quiz? And is it going to take 50 hours where you're saying, we're going to do it later? Because I'm not waiting around. If you're ready, let's jump on. Let's do the quiz now. No time like the present. If not, just forget it. If you're going to do it later. Then, like, later. And we spend the whole day waiting for you. And then it's like long. It's long, man. You know what I mean? I'm in a now kind of mood. I'm hungry. This movie's not going to cut it. And it tastes a bit off.
What the?
This Ethiopian smoothie.
Don't go there.
Don't try
Stay away from there. Our things. Don't be like that. Everything we have is lovely.
Yeah. It might have injera in it. Sour injera.
You eat it. You don't drink.
You know what? I need something. I want some injera. I put you on a task. You totally failed.
Who, me? What task did you put me on?
The task was to find us somewhere where we can have the finest injera in London.
Yeah, go to Dukam. Dukam. Dukam is a nice restaurant.
Oh, you're sending us. Okay, no problem. We'll go.
No.
Sending us,
No,
you see that?
I'm still planning to organize for a get together for the Chill Fam, and like I said, I'm gonna do traditional. Well, technically not me because my sister don't want to give me her jebana to borrow. Jebana is like life, so she said she will come and do the coffee for us, and then I'll just sort out some food so you guys can have some homemade traditional Ethiopian food.
Yay! Sorry.
No, it's okay, my darling. It's lovely. I make some herbs. Awazet herbs, legat herbs, alicha, shoro. You know.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. Them lentils. The lentils.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
the
missing.
lentils one.
Yeah, alicha is lentils.
Oh, is it?
So there's different types. So we've got gomen, which is like spinach. You've got different types of alicha with carrots and potatoes. Yes, there's so many different dishes in Ethiopia.
Yeah, man. Nice. Like,
How's little Miss doing?
oh, she's moody. She wants to see her big sister, but her big sister's gone to school.
Oh, my darling.
I'll take her out in a bit. She's
So how's the potato growing?
Eh?
How's the potatoes growing in the garden?
I don't grow potatoes.
I swear you was trying to grow potatoes last time, no?
Oh, do you know what? Shit, you just reminded me. I got a load of potatoes sprouted in the cupboard. Yeah, they will be going eventually, just not now. Because the sun's out. How good does that feel? Oh my god.
Sunday's supposed to be really sunny, so that means dress day. Yay! I love summertime.
Sunny, yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's gonna be like 22 or something on Sunday.
Nice. I'm going camping on Sunday.
Ooh. What?
No, sorry, I'm going glamping because
Oh, I wanted to try that, sis. I've heard about the glamping.
Yeah.
That's when everything's set up inside. Like it's a tent, but everything inside is sort of non-tenty.
non-tenty.
Yeah, and very where you can pamper yourself and everything. Yeah, man.
I don't know. We'll see how it is, isn't it? I don't know exactly where we're going or what it looks like, but we'll find out.
Going to a little adventure. Nice.
Yeah, man.
Scrippy, you're back.
Yeah, man. I'm there, man. There, man. What you lot saying? You good?
Yeah. All good.
You get me? Come on, family. What's going on around the Ross Clark world? I hear you lot talking about glamping, man. I want a Ross Clark this.
I'm going glamping, man. It's glamorous camping. I don't even think it's glamping. It's just, I think it's a hut. You talk about a tent, MD. I didn't want to say it, but it's a hut, isn't it?
Oh, it's a hut? I thought it was a tent. Like,
no, it's fully,
what's the difference between a hut?
It's a structure.
What's the difference between a hut and a tent, though?
It's a structure.
A tent you can fold away.
Yeah, this one you don't fold away.
It's got a canopy.
No, it's a structure. Like it's how would you call it? It's like, I don't know, like a shit. Oh my god, the words on the tip of my tongue. Nope. It's gone.
Lucky words. Lucky words, mate. Scripture, lucky words.
Oh, seriously. You just can't say the tip of your tongue on this channel at all.
Why do you want to keep saying that?
It's because they're violating. They're not. That's why.
What? What is it?
It's a building. Trillo Cactus said it's a building. It's a building made out of wood.
Sorry, nah. I just wanted to say, like, what was that you said over there, MD? You said something over there. It went a bit quiet, but you said something. What did you say?
Oh, it's gone now. I can't remember. Sorry.
Okay. Funny that. Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
That's a woman's prerogative, you know? We can't forget.
That's it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
So, Trina, what's happening with the quiz? There's enough like quiz members here. So, what's happening? You coming on?
She says. What did she say? She's having breakfast first.
Oh.
I wonder what she has for breakfast. I can imagine. I can imagine their breakfast being shit. Can you? Is it just me?
Oh.
No, you don't mean like literal shit.
Yeah. I don't mean literal shit. I just mean like just really whack breakfast.
It's fuckery, innit? Like packet of crisp. You know what I'm saying?
That's shit. Some shit that no one would want to have for breakfast. I could see her and telling herself that it's banging as well.
What's them things that you used to get in the morning, man? You know them breakfast bar things, bro.
Oh, I know, like the
multi-grain breakfast bar thing. It's got like
brand
different
flakes.
chocolates on it and that. Yeah.
Yeah. She looked like the kind of person to have all brand for breakfast.
All brand. Fuck, really.
Do you know what? Yeah, all brand
with coconut milk. That's really bran flakes with coconut milk.
Not bran flakes, all brand. All brand.
That's what she's got. Coconut milk.
All brand's the sticky looking things, isn't it? Like twigs.
Yeah, like little sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right, with some sugar, you know, with some honey.
Sugar and like basically all cereal has to have hot milk. Don't argue with me. Just wait.
That's disgusting. It goes soggy.
See,
yuck.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. You just have to get red carded, bro. You have to get red carded, bro.
That's
like,
what
what
I'm
are you talking about?
And you put the milk in first to make it hot.
We're talking about warm milk. What's this?
And he puts the milk in
What's this
first.
warm milk on cereal?
Jed?
I don't get this warm milk on cereal business. What is this?
Exactly. Tell them, Scripps. Tell them.
Crunchy nut cereal tastes nice with warm milk.
Yes.
What, hot milk as well? Oh my god, you two.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie, still, man.
Yes.
I tried it. I ain't gonna lie. I tried it. I said never again.
What did you do? You done it wrong. What did you do?
No one done anything wrong. You just, it doesn't matter which way
Maybe
you do
you put coconut milk.
You made it wrong. You made it wrong, bro.
It don't matter which way you do it. It's just not right, bro. What are you talking about?
What cereal did you do it with?
Bro, it doesn't matter what cereal. I tried it with Cocoa Pops. I tried it with Cocoa Pops. I tried it with Rice Krispies. I tried it with Weetabix. I tried it with Crunchy Nut.
Oh my god, stop.
Like,
stop.
It just don't work.
Wait, hold on. I just want to just know from now. The way you said you tried it with Weetabix makes me feel like cold Weetabix is an option for you.
That's disgusting.
Man said it's an option. It's not an option. That's the only way forward.
Oh my god. You think you know somebody? You think you know someone?
It's not porridge, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not porridge. Get out of there, man. What's wrong with you lot?
Are you alright, bro?
It's Weetabix. That's why they call it Weetabix. You have it how you
so
want
when you add the hot milk, it goes into porridgey.
No,
it goes porridgey.
No, stop that, man. Stop that, man.
It does.
The chat is divided as well.
Yeah. It's definitely divided with this warm milk on cereal business. What's this?
What? One of those that know warm milk is the only way to have cereal, or should I say the best way to have cereal? Put a 1 in the chat. Put 1 in the chat.
Yeah, and if it's the other way around, put a 2.
No.
Yeah.
Don't put cold milk. What are we doing? No, for real.
Yeah, cold milk. So I'm with Scripps on this one. Cold milk, because warm milk makes it go soggy. When it goes soggy, it's disgusking. Come like porridge. I don't want porridge, Cheerios, or porridge.
It's just not right
porridge,
man.
Crunchy Nut.
That's disgusting.
Crunchy Nut ain't Crunchy Nut no more with warm milk. I'm sorry. And you have to
Crunchy Nut is banging with warm milk. Oh my gosh. But
No.
I'm 1.5.
Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
Tell them.
Nah,
yeah, but for real though, you have to put the milk in first.
And I know Scripture feels weird that he's got Sasha on his team, because you know Sasha don't know nothing about no good food.
Oh,
go away.
Oh man,
go away.
Hey, I know you. Script, see the people on your team. Look, man.
From when I don't have my cereal, with hot milk, I know about food. Simple.
Bro,
I agree with you on that still.
I'm actually disgusted. Trillo
playing, bro.
Ice cold milk. You're not making me feel sick.
You just wish you had it from early, so you just know what the deal is. There's only certain cereals that you should even attempt to even do that with. Warm milk. Nah, bro. Get out of there, man.
But you can do that with Crunchy Nut. The secret is you warm the milk first and then you put in the cereal. That way it's not soggy.
There's no secret, like, at all.
No.
That is the secret.
It's not gonna work.
It's the secret.
Listen to what I'm saying. You need to know how much cereal you're eating before you're warming up any type of milk.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Just
You can't just dash cereal in the milk and hope for the best.
You like
Yeah, you're
chatting
gonna dash the cereal. You're gonna dash the cereal in the bowl, and then you don't have enough milk.
You know that chat is so much. You know that chat is so
And
much.
then what happens if you want to top up the milk? You go heat up again.
Top
That's
up the milk.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean top up the milk?
Hello.
What?
But you
What
measure
you
it
talking
beforehand, so it doesn't. You don't need to top up.
Bro,
You
don't
measure
act
it.
like there
That's
ain't
a
been
mission.
times when
Listen,
you
I just wanna.
overfilled your bowl and
Why
you
are
got
you
less
topping
milk
up
and you got to
milk?
go and put more milk in the thing, bro.
What
Let's
are
not
you
play
lot
that
doing?
game, bro. Let's not
Get
play
me.
that game. And then you got to put it, the wickedest thing, you got to put it back in the
You lot are
microwave, yeah,
nasty.
with the
You
cereal
lot
in
are
it this time. Yeah, to
nasty.
warm up the thing again. Allow it. Allow it.
You
Yeah,
lot
this
are
is an
You don't
atrocity.
reheat
This is
cereal.
an
That don't make
atrocity.
no sense.
I can't believe
Yeah?
it. So you like sitting there
Nah,
eating
I can't believe it,
So
bro.
cold cornflakes, cold wheat,
Yeah.
cold wheat.
I thought you was my Nigerian
I don't like
brother.
wheat
I
bits.
can't
Yeah?
even be your
Man
breakfast.
said warm
You
milk.
don't even know me. I
Nah,
don't even know you. I don't know who you are, bro. You eating cold Weetabix. Like, bro, cold Weetabix. Are you sick now?
Yeah, bro.
No.
That's why I don't know you no
Are you
more,
being
bro.
serious?
Like,
Bro?
I'm so
Are you being
fortunate.
serious?
I'm being 100% serial, bro.
Cold
Listen,
Weetabix.
yeah.
You
Listen,
like
I'm
to
being
feel the
that
scratching
serious.
on the
I'm
inside of your
serial
throat. That's
about
horrible.
it.
I
Yeah,
can't believe it.
that's how serious I
So
am
you
about. I'm
lot,
serial
Bentley, what you
about
need
it.
it soft like porridge, yeah? Just have porridge then,
What?
isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
That's
but I
what
don't
I'm
want
saying.
porridge. Sometimes I like a
Whoa.
crunch.
So what do you want? You
Listen,
want crunchy?
listen.
What do you want?
You have
Crunchy?
to have it
listen.
crunchy.
Listen. There's
Oh.
No,
called
sometimes
cereal
it's
and
a
there's
crunch.
called
You like the
porridge.
sound.
Porridge you have with warm milk, like
Porridge
Quaker
is
oats
a
and these
cereal.
things.
Sorry,
Yeah?
porridge
Quaker
is
oats and these
Porridge.
things.
Quaker oats.
Yeah?
Porridge is a cereal. Do you not understand
No,
this?
it's not.
Yes,
It's
it is.
porridge.
Porridge is
It's-
a
That's why
cereal.
they
Are you
called
okay?
it porridge.
I
My man's trying
no.
to. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? These
I don't-
Nigerian brothers.
Hey,
Yeah? This
No,
is
you
what
don't
they
shut
do.
up,
Man.
Trillo.
understand.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
put their
understand.
spin
Wait.
on what cereal is.
All right, let me tell you what
And that's
cereal
what
is.
cereal is.
Cereal are grains and oats. That's what they are.
Nah, stop that,
Grains
man.
and oats.
Stop that. Stop that.
I'm gonna
refuse.
school you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
only
I
say
don't
porridge
know.
is cereal
Yeah.
because your cereal will come like porridge. So
Cognitive
that's the reason you're
dissonance.
saying that.
Cognitive dissonance kicked in. He
No,
heard
it's
what
not.
I said, you know. Yeah.
I heard
cereal,
what he said. Yeah.
yeah.
He said grains
Grains and oats.
Yeah.
And still, that's what they
Hear what
are.
I'm saying? No, it isn't. You just want to put your spin on it because you want to dash oats in with the grains, yeah, with the warm milk business. You understand?
You don't make me sick.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
This is what
scripture. Your name means writings on the wall, but you can't see it. Why?
Hey!
Hot
No,
milk.
stop
please.
No,
Oh my
scripture, I got your
God.
back
You
on
know
this.
what I'm
Man.
saying?
I got your back. Warm,
Bars.
soggy cereal. No, thank you.
Bars.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah?
I don't do soggy
I
cereal.
guarantee you.
You can be hot and crunchy at the same time. My God.
No, man.
Nah. See, this is why. That's how I know your breath stinks. Yeah, that's how I know your breath stinks.
Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Let me
Wow.
put the nail in the coffin. Yeah. So, what was the cereal I just had in my mind just now?
Wait, Sarah's bueno.
Hear what he said though. Hear
Sarah
what he
said,
said though. He said cereal. He said cereal. You know. So if this comes with warm milk, he's done out here. Yeah. He didn't say porridge.
No, listen to me,
exactly,
man.
cereal.
Every porridge. I've remembered it now. Oh my God, you are dead if you answer this incorrect. You're absolutely dead. You're absolutely dead. So, let's talk about. Oh, this is painful. Let's talk about muesli and Alpen.
Cold milk.
Lord.
Oh my God, I'm out.
Man
I'll
went
be
there.
back here. I'll be out.
Cold milk. You have that with warm milk. Yeah, go, innit? Go. Because no, you don't have that with warm milk. It takes all the crunch away. Say,
Go on,
It's
Jess. Go on,
refreshing,
Jess.
it's
Don't
cold
pause now. Don't pause
Yeah.
now, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Don't pause. I'm out. I'm gone.
Alpen, muesli. Go on.
Trillo said she has
answer.
yogurt with muesli.
Rika B and Trillo Cactus. Alright, cool. Yeah, I get you can have yogurt with it. Yeah, I get you can have yogurt with it. But really,
tried that.
listen,
No,
let me just
no.
tell you something. Yeah, if you plan to carry this title black into 2022, there's a few changes.
Stop this.
You'll have
Stop
to
this
make
red card straight away, son. Yeah.
Hold on. You've made it into 2020, 2021. No one challenged you until today. If you plan to move forward with this title, with this identity, yeah, of you know what? I'm gonna scrap black. I'm gonna say if you plan to be included in the ethnic family, yeah, as ethnic, yeah, then you're gonna have to correct your ways. One of the things you're gonna have to do, yeah, is stop eating
drinking warm milk with cereal.
Cold Weetabix.
Yeah, what are you, 5 years old, Jeds? What the fuck?
Cold Weetabix.
Innit?
All right, why do 5-year-olds have it? Why do 5-year-olds have it? Right,
because they're children and they need soggy cereal to eat it.
No, because
you're grown adult. We're full grown adults. You did it. You're fine.
Come on, guys. And why you guys you interrupting because he's talking true? Come on.
Give me truth.
No, sorry.
Like you are proper scaring me, man.
No, man.
Like I'm proper scared. What kind of hold on? What
There's
kind of
nothing refreshing about a warm bowl of cereal.
Mad world we're living in.
No, they need to hear this. Yeah, Melvin voice, baby boy. What kind of black man sits down with a bowl, puts Weetabix? I'm not even asking him how many Weetabix he eats, car that's gonna offend me as well. Yeah, sits down in a bowl, and then pours ice cold milk on that bitch. Are you okay, bro?
Listen to what I'm saying, yeah? There's other things, there's other things that have to get put on the Weetabix before that even happens, bro.
Like what?
If I go for your brown sugar, yeah? Don't come with no rascal white sugar business on my Weetabix.
I don't even have sugar in my yard. That thing. I don't even know.
So you have dry Weetabix with hot milk.
Listen,
no,
it's not my fault that you never had sugar in your yard, bro. Like that's got nothing to do with me, bro. That's got nothing to do with me, bro. I know about the mama, bro. That's not my fault, bro. You understand? Blame grandma, bro. It's not my fault that you didn't have a
listen to what he said,
bro. That's why you like warm cereal, bro. You understand? That's why you like warm cereal. Because you didn't have no sugar in your yard, bro. That's not my fault.
Hold on. Scripture. Check this. You said the mama, so I beg you just go away, please.
Listen, that's how I pronounce the thing.
Yeah. I beg you just go away. I beg you go away, please. You said the mama. What? You're the mama man, yeah? You're the mama man.
The mama man.
I said the mama. And you think you're gonna get away with that? The mama. Your whole argument. I'm throwing your whole argument out, man. Get me case dismissed.
The mama.
We say cognitive dissonance, yeah? Cognitive dissonance, yeah? All right, my bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Weetabix with cold milk and undissolved sugar. Yuck. Crunching and brown sugar. Nastiness, man. Fucking nasty, man.
Because you stop lying, bro. You've never had it in your life. If you tried it today, yeah, you would change your whole philosophy, bro. 100%.
No. I've had cold Weetabix, and it's like, come on, bruv. Not
with brown sugar. See what I'm saying? You hear what he said? You hear what he said, people? He said,
brown sugar makes it the dish,
cold Weetabix. He didn't say with brown sugar.
Yeah, which goes it doesn't have sugar. It healthy, said. The other side. It didn't work.
We've evolved from sugar anyway. We've evolved from that. So anyone having that, that's up to you. I'm saying when I was back in my days of Jahil, my Jahiliya days, yeah, I would have brown sugar. And like cold Weetabix is just gay, man. What are you not doing?
So wait, so you like your Weetabix extremely soggy? Like just soggy in a bowl?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what Weetabix
is. That what you like?
You don't probably got skinny babies.
When I do when I do Weetabix, I've got to eat it.
But
I feel sorry for you. You don't have skinny babies as well. You got skinny.
You don't have skinny babies. What because they are cold milk?
Skinny in there.
Get the fuck out of it.
Your daughter's listening. Like what? You can warm shit up. How you gonna go? Yeah. How's your daughter gonna go from warm mammal milk from her mum to some cold cow milk? Like, are you like okay?
What are you not doing?
It's
Stop it.
with
You know what?
cereal.
No milk.
Yeah.
No
Cereal.
milk.
See
Hold
when
on,
they're
let me
having
just.
their
All right,
cookies,
this how you lose.
yeah, and
This how
hot
you lose.
chocolate
This how you
later
lose.
on in the night before
This
they
how
go
you
to
lose.
bed. That's
That
when
was
they're
This how
a,
you
having
you
lose.
guys
warm
didn't
milk, bro.
hear.
What are you talking
That was a
about?
I've
mic
got,
drop moment.
yeah,
There's
exactly.
a time and place. There's
I've
a
got a
time and
beautiful
place
woman
for
here.
warm milk.
I've got a beautiful woman here. Her name is Mother Nature, and she says any cold milk comes from something dead.
I'm out.
Oh, so
No,
just
no, no,
warm it
no,
up and it
no,
comes
no,
alive,
no.
yeah?
See?
Get out of it, man.
So you know what I'm saying? Like you put it in a, you have to put it on a pan, a frying pan, or
You
in
have
the
to kill
microwave
it,
to warm
extra
it
kill
up.
it.
So
Yeah,
it
exactly.
didn't, it
Just kill
didn't
it even
come
more.
warm, did
Kill
it?
it even
You know
more
what
than what it was,
Yeah,
yeah.
mic drop.
What thing? It was
Sorry.
going
Are you
on.
talking about? Are you now talking about frying milk? What are we
Who
talking
fries
about?
milk,
Frying
bro?
milk.
Stop being silly.
Bro, I'm talking about
Is that a
you
frying pan?
frying
Like,
the
what?
milk in the microwave, bro.
Is
You
that
need
with
to
your
warm that up again.
Is that with your
Yeah,
Damama
bottom up,
sugar?
babe.
That
No,
frying
that's not.
pan and milk,
Mine
Mine
Damama
is mine is
sugar.
the
You don't
mama
have to warm
sugar.
up
Oh, is
in the
that what
Mine
you're
is the
microwave.
talking
mama
about?
sugar because you never
Demira?
had it.
What's this guy talking about? Huh? Nah, you know.
These times, I know the chat's with me, bro. I ain't even got to look at the chat to
They're
know
not
that the
with you.
chat's with me,
They're not
bro.
with you.
Yeah, I know the
They're not
chat's
with
with me,
you,
bro.
man.
They are
100%.
with us. They're with
Listen
us.
to
They're
what I'm
with
saying.
us.
How much times in a day do you
They
want to
are.
have warm milk? Because I know when you lot was kids, you lot had hot chocolate and cookies before you went to bed. You understand?
What?
Yeah, that was a
I
thing.
wish.
You understand?
Cuz,
I wish.
cuz,
Yeah.
cuz, does that
What's
sound
wrong
like
with
an
hot
Igbo
chocolate
dish?
and cookies?
Wait, does that sound like an Igbo dish? Behave yourself, man. He knows that we're yeah, pepper soup.
A
Yeah,
who
pepper
dish?
soup and tripe.
Who dish?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Pepper
before
soup and
bed.
tripe.
See, man, don't know what's that.
Yeah. Big
What's
Hard food, big hard food. Get me bones and stuff. Get me separate
Take
plate
it
with
slow.
bones. Yeah, man. Yeah, you need a toothpick. Yeah, for whatever you had before bed. You need a toothpick. Yeah, not no milk and cookies. The hell. Yeah. Hot milk and cookies. Am I Michael Jackson? Hot milk.
Now, but yeah. Oh,
You
Sorry.
talking
I
about,
like
man?
milk and cookies.
Back the
Oh,
old
scripture.
routine out, bro.
Oh, Andy.
Victor, please, I beg you, do me a favor, please.
Come on, family.
An-
Come on,
answer,
family. Look, I'm gonna look
answer
at the
Chino
chat now.
Cactus. Now, answer
Yeah.
Chino Cactus.
Look at the chat.
Answer Chino Cactus.
If
Yeah.
you're-
Yeah.
Listen, these
Yeah.
lot are talking about cow's milk. Yeah?
Yeah.
These lot are talking about cow's milk. Yeah. Putting it in the microwave and sizzling it up
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
cool to the heat a bit.
Yeah. You're not talking about cow milk.
Yeah.
You're not talking about cow
Yeah.
milk.
I have
right?
almond milk, Trillo.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nut milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't,
MD
I
has
don't,
nut
if we're talking about nowadays, Trillo, yeah, I don't even drink milk.
No,
You know what
I
I'm
have
saying?
almond milk.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't even have milk. Period. You know what I'm saying? I produce the
Yeah.
milk.
I don't have milk period either. I don't know what milk period is. I don't know none of that.
I don't know. He's looking milk period. Not none of mine. This is a milk period. You go from
Frying pan milk to
Oh,
milk
bad
period to the mama sugar. I don't know what he's on.
No, stop that. That's troublesome.
Nah. The mama sugar, that's you. You gotta own that now, bro. Yeah? You sprinkling that brown on
Listen,
your ice
that's how I
cold
say
wheat
it.
thing.
That's how I say it. Somebody else say it better than me.
How do you
Somebody
drink
else say
it?
it better than me.
Demira. Is it Demira?
Somebody else say it better than me. Rampage.
Demerara.
Demerara.
Huh?
That's what I said, bro.
Them
Demerara.
what?
Yeah, you
Demerara.
don't even know what the sugar's called. Get out of here,
Them
man.
who?
Demerara.
Have you had
That sound
coconut
like
sugar?
a-
Coconut sugar
Sound
is
like a
bad.
woman.
Anyway, let's get back to MD with her nut milk.
The all-man milk.
What the what? The arm,
Yes.
the old man milk,
Old man milk.
The old man milk.
Old man's milk.
or the
Old man milk.
cocoa nut milk.
I don't know what, man. I don't know. But yeah, nut milk.
That's why man have cashew milk. Cashew. You understand? Yeah?
Nah, bullshit though. Don't try it. It's cashew what?
Cashew milk. Ramping blood.
Don't try it. What is it? What is cashew?
Bro.
What is a cashew? What is cashew? What's that?
You know what a cashew is, bro.
I
You know what a
don't.
cashew is, isn't it?
Tell me, man.
Yeah, it's a cashew, innit? It's a cashew, innit?
Say
It's
it,
a cashew,
Richard.
innit?
What? What
It's
is
a
it?
cashew,
though?
What's wrong
innit?
with cashews?
It's a cashew, innit? It's a cashew,
It's a
innit?
cashew nut.
If you crush it, you can
Yeah.
get milk out of it, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah? It's a cashew, innit? I'm saying.
Cashew what? Cashew what, bro?
Yeah, they call it a cashew, man. They call it cashews, man.
A
You know what I'm saying?
cashew.
Cashews, man.
That's not his full
You know what I
name,
mean?
though. I feel like feel like something's missing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's
What?
called cashew. Doesn't matter whatever else you want to call it behind that, bro. It's cashew. You know what I'm saying?
Cashew, yeah.
Come on, family.
Yeah. All right. All right.
These
So
Like up the show.
warm milk.
you can't diss warm milk because you all grew
Yeah.
on it. So you can't diss it. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but-
What you're saying don't even
Two
make no
different
sense.
types of milks, bro.
You're not getting,
Two
you're not
different
getting
types of
against
milk, bro.
nature. You're not going against nature. Milk's not supposed to be cold.
How do you heat up your milk?
Yo,
Sorry?
that's what I'm
If you
saying.
heat up
How
in
you
the
warm up your
if you heat
milk?
up in the microwave, then there's
On an open
there's no
wood
chat
fire.
here.
Michael, I don't
Oh
even
right,
own
on
a
open wood
Like
fire.
that,
Yeah?
tell. Open wood fire on what? Where
I
you
don't
putting
even
the
have-
milk inside of to warm it up?
in what? In a pan.
On the stove.
Evaporating some of the milk. Yeah.
Chatting
Okay.
shit, man. Stop looking for excuses.
A
Evaporating.
layer
What
of milk on top.
That's what they call it, evaporated milk. Yeah.
Shut up, man.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're just pooing out all your food because cold don't help your digestion.
Come
Warm
on,
stuff
man.
helps digestion.
You get me?
Do you know what I mean?
Well,
So
have a
you
cup
just
of
get
tea with your
clogged up,
cereal,
guys.
innit? Have a cup of tea
That's
with your
why
cereal.
you're talking like this.
That's
Because
why.
you guys are full of you know.
No, man, have a cup
Listen,
of
listen
tea
to what-
with
listen
your
to what I'm
cereal,
saying.
and it's all right.
Listen to what I'm saying. You sound like somebody, yeah, that just believes what these people tell you. Go and take your vaccination now. You understand? Talking about
Oh,
this
shit.
thing's warm and it helps you.
One
Shut
minute,
up.
let me tell
What are you
you, my
talking
knowledge
about?
comes from the elders of my family. This is
Exactly.
original
Exactly.
knowledge. Yeah.
Listen, original knowledge from goat's milk you're talking about, yeah? Not this
Wait,
cow's milk. What's this?
wait. Hold on, Mr. Rasta man. You're not about to diss Ethiopia and their ancient customs. You ain't gonna do that, Mr. Rasta man. What are you gonna do?
That's what I said. Goat's
I'm
milk.
What are you gonna do?
You understand?
Reverence to
Yeah? It's
Ethiopia.
not cow's
Yeah,
milk.
to Ethiopia. Yeah, you have to pay
Yeah.
some reverence. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Yeah, if it's good enough for Selassie, right? It's good enough for me. Yeah. Right. We have to get this
Who
right
told
now.
you he had milk? Who told you he had milk?
Bare milk. Actually,
All
bare
right.
Bare pictures with milk in his mouth, milk in the corner of his mouth.
Man said bare pictures, you know. Milk in his hand.
Somewhere.
Stop that, bro. Stop that, bro. Stop that, bro.
You trying to say when he went to visit the Queen, he had cold Weetabix?
Don't be silly, man. Yeah. Tell me,
No, do you know what it was? Like, them things they didn't exist them times. He had scones. You know what I'm saying? Scones.
You're talking
Warm-
man from
warm
the
scones,
motherland.
you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
bad as well,
Come
though.
on.
But like, I
You're
think
not
I did.
using
I
the
did.
rice. There's
I
no
made
way.
a good point though. Yeah, the only way where you're getting cold milk is from something dead, or in the
You stop
Western
that,
world.
man. You're lying, man.
Nah, come on, you gotta be
You're
real.
lying.
Now you gotta be real. That's a good fucking point. Milk is designed to be
No, it
cold,
isn't, man.
bro.
No, it
what are you
isn't, man.
talking about,
You
man?
go and look
Milk
at
is
the
designed to be warm.
factories
Yeah,
right
but
now. Them
you can
cows
say the same
ain't
thing
dead,
about meat.
blood. They're
Listen,
still
a
alive,
woman is
and
there's
life,
milk
and
in
if
them.
she gives suckling to her child has warm milk because it's life giving. Do you see what I'm saying? You guys are having cold milk, which is from dead things, and then on top of that,
You lot
if
are
you can't
chatting
digest
shit, man.
anything, so then
Because
it backs
you
up.
lot
All
have
that
the same
nonsense,
pussy.
you know?
Hold on a
you
minute.
know?
Hold on a minute. You don't have the same milk. You don't go and buy the same milk from the same supermarket I do. Then you bring it home and put it in a fucking bowl and put it in the microwave and fry the shit. And you want to tell me what?
Exactly.
Wait.
Exactly.
First of all, can we take microwave out of the argument? Yeah, I don't even own a microwave. We don't deal with microwave, bro. So
There's a lot of people that do.
You have a
so,
stove.
You know, we're referring
You
to
see?
those.
nah.
Even on the stove,
No.
you're
Even-
evaporating
even-
some of that milk, bro. You're
Oh my
changing.
God.
You're
I'm
changing.
old
You're
enough-
changing.
I'm old enough- Hold on. I'm old enough to have grown up without a microwave. I don't know about you lot. Yeah.
You're altering the state of the milk. Yeah.
No. Wait,
Yes,
no.
you are, bro.
First of all,
That's boiling in the egg.
I'm gonna say something revolutionary.
Oh God.
I don't even drink milk.
Why are we arguing?
Yeah, the liquid. Yeah, right. The liquid that I'm referring to isn't even really milk. It's pressed
No.
I can't finish it because I put myself up in the corner, right? Yeah, I'm gonna call it nut residue or something. I don't know.
Not residue, did you say? That's even worse, bro.
Yeah, I know. But it's not milk though. Whatever it is, no, stay with me. Whatever it is, MD, it's not actually milk anyway. So
yeah, true. No, but that's a point. Scientifically, we're looking at what it's made up of. It's not milk. Yeah,
it's not milk, right? So it's a healthy. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking.
No way you have to get a word in.
You were doing so well.
Right, you know.
Come back.
I'm gonna find a good name for this thing. Hold on, man.
Exactly, North Star. Exactly, North Star.
Wheat mix in some ways,
I don't know what I'm saying, man.
Squeeze nut.
He's finding his wording.
You see,
Don't
this
worry.
is the bad damage of the cold milk. The diarrhea doesn't come just one way; it comes both ways because it's too much.
See,
cold.
look, that's why you're stammering, because of this warm milk business. It's just hush.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah? You can't even get your words out. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to talk your native tongue. You can't
crazy.
even talk.
It's crazy. Think like this.
Yeah, even in the morning as well. That's to send you straight back to sleep. So warm cereal. Go back to bed after that. Go back to bed after that, boy. Wake me up.
Warm milk.
Warm milk for cereal. Eat your cereal. Go back to bed, boy.
It's just not water, really.
But
then is it water though, Trillo?
Like, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta mix it with water, innit? You gotta mix it with water.
Well, water is good for the body, innit?
You know the cashew nuts? Change the subject. There's a little fruit at the bottom of the thing before it's like when it's picked. That I never had it, but I heard it's nice.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
When I found out,
didn't even know that was a thing.
When I found out how cashew nuts grow, I was just like, what? I didn't even have
the shell's poisonous, isn't it?
Wow, is it?
Yeah, the shell's poisonous, but the fruit that hangs off the bottom of it is supposed to be quite nice. But I was shook to eat the fruit because I was like, am I going to get poisoned?
Got it. I've had cashew nuts before, but I didn't know that.
Cashew nuts are bad.
Water and nuts blended to make the milk. MD, just stop that, man. You gotta call it. It's just nut water, really. Nut water. I'm not having that squeezed nuts. I'm not having all of that, man. I'm not. Wherever you lot are trying to go, I'm not going there with you lot. I'm
trying to help you, yeah, but they're making it worse, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What is it? I went to Wikipedia. It started talking about what dry seed. I don't know, man. I don't know.
So basically, it's a watered down.
You're drinking seed. You're drinking seed. Yeah.
Nuts,
well, even that don't sound good though.
Seeds grow, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say blended seed water. It's not. I need to.
This is bad.
There's another word for nuts. There's another word.
You need to leave it alone for a minute, bro. You need to leave it alone for a minute.
Another word.
Go heat some warm milk up while you're waiting.
I don't know. Deep minerals.
Yeah.
Yo, type the warm milk massive. That's not me.
Yeah, you like it cold. You like it cold, which I would say like it's worse.
I don't drink milk though, so it don't matter. I don't drink milk. You know what I'm saying?
I don't drink milk either. Why are you trying warm milk, man?
You eat milk in cereal. Stop lying.
We don't drink milk, man. We don't drink milk.
You eat warm milk in cereal though.
How do you eat milk though, Scripture? Come on.
You drink cow milk, cold Weetabix, bruv. You can't live that down. Cold Weetabix.
Listen,
one thing.
Listen,
I went from breast.
you warm
I
it
went
up.
from breast. I went from breast. Yeah.
Listen, bro. Listen.
No.
It comes from the supermarket cold, and you bring it home and warm it up purposely. You purposely go out of your way to change the thing.
I'm a child, yeah. I went from the breast, yeah,
purpose.
warm milk from a fellow mammal, which was my mother, from breast milk, yeah, to warming up the milk on my cereal. There was never a cold milk
from a cow.
Yeah, we
From a
drank
cow.
tea, we drank
From
coffee.
a cow, from
It
another
was
animal.
warm.
Not your mom, yeah, another animal, yeah. You're warming up the milk from another animal, yeah,
Either
when it
way.
came cold.
Why did you go for that argument? Because no one drinks cow's milk.
Yeah, no one drinks cow's milk.
I do. Shame.
Yeah, who's stop
Hold
lying.
on,
No,
hold
stop
on,
lying.
hold on.
Stop lying. Put a one. Put a one
No,
in the
hold
chat.
on,
Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat.
Hold on. Wait.
Come on, dead man.
Hold on. Look who's on your team. Puff drinking.
Oh, don't try it. Don't try break up the cold milk gang, yeah? Sorry, don't try break us up. We have no, sorry, we stand strong in cold milk cereal. We're discussing the situation which is now. Scripture, don't listen to him, man. Don't let him pollute you.
Is Sasha on your team?
Don't have it, Scripture. Yes.
On my team.
Yeah, because
cold
my
milk
team.
with cereal team.
Because
yeah.
Sasha drinks cow milk.
What?
Every now and then I do,
what?
yeah.
I said what?
What? What you say?
Kasha, I'm calling you Kasha now. Look, yeah.
You need to leave me alone.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go heat some warm milk up and just
how much man?
Some hot milk.
Antibiotics.
Yeah, go warm up the warm cow milk, steroid cow milk. Yeah, you do that. Yeah,
cold.
No,
you do that.
Do you know what
You
I got?
can't be part of
There's a farm by me,
I don't do cow milk.
and they sell
There's a
raw
farm
milk.
by you.
They
But did
sell
you go
raw
and buy
milk.
that milk though?
No, 'cause it's quite far. But I want to
See
go
what
and
I'm
try
saying?
it because I want to start
listen,
getting it. Allow it. How's it come to me? Go back to scripture. Allow it.
No. You want antibiotics and pus. And you think you could argue with man? Man.
Whatever, man.
You want to
Yeah, but you heat it up. You heat it up.
You want to heat it up to try and get some of the
heated it
bacteria
up.
out. Hold on. If you brought your milk to a boil, you might be able to get some of the nasty and pus out of it and the
But
bacteria.
coming to a boil, heating the milk is the problem because it kills all the shit in it.
When you buy a pint of milk, yeah, when you buy a pint of your cow milk, yeah, how many different cows does it come from?
Fuck you, Joe.
Matic.
And I actually argued with you for half an hour about. I can't believe you got away with that.
See, this is why I didn't put her. I didn't put her on my team. You not tried to put her on my team.
I'm still honest.
You not trying to put her on my team.
And you know what?
She
Try and
was
even this out. You know, back home they have goat's milk and cow's milk fresh. So yeah.
Yeah, from one cow.
What together?
Yeah.
What together?
From one cow.
Yeah,
from one cow.
From one cow,
Listen,
bro.
let me go get my raw
saying.
milk today. Yeah,
Cow's milk and goat's milk in a one.
No,
one
bro.
thing.
Stop doing that. Stop
in a
doing
one
that.
bottle.
Never said stop doing that. What are you doing? Right, boy.
Listen, I had to ask, man.
Don't do this right now.
What?
Yeah, man, you need to see this right
coffee,
now.
Man. Allow it.
Yeah, man, see this right now.
What are you actually doing though with your life?
Cool. Does this still count if I go and get raw milk from a biodynamic farm?
Yeah.
You don't know. So allow it.
Why? Yeah,
What do you mean, why does it count? Because it does.
You can if you want pieces.
But I can go get it. Raw milk tastes different as well.
Yeah, but you don't. But you don't, and it's not like it's gonna make any difference.
Expensive.
So let me ask you something. What does cold?
But health is wealth, sis.
What does cold pus taste like?
I don't know. You tell me what it's like when it's warm, and just imagine it cold, isn't it?
I don't drink cow's milk at all. People talking about eating meat in the chat, they're just getting nasty. Dirty people, man.
Oh, you eat meat too.
Bovine growth hormones, antibiotics. Ooh, that's his favorite ingredient. What's the next one down?
Fuck you, man.
Feces. Yeah, you drink your cold feces on cereal, and I'm arguing with you. You know, I can't believe I'm slapping myself. Slap myself, man.
Okay, wait. So you eat meat, yeah? Where's your meat come from?
Shush, man. Shush.
I'm just saying, where's your meat come from? Where's your meat come from? What they put in your meat, bro? And that's all, and that's all stuck in
I eat the
Are you,
same.
are you trying to?
flesh
Are
as
you trying
well.
to change the subject?
I'm
I'm
Are you
just
trying to change
saying,
the
You're
like,
subject?
moving the goalposts. You
Yes,
can't
no,
move the
I'm not. It's the
goalposts.
same concept. It's the same concept.
it's not.
Don't try it. It is
I
the same
eat
concept.
chicken.
That
No, it isn't.
same milk that same milk that they're taking is
Yeah.
coming from the same cow
We
you're
eat the
eating.
same meat.
Yeah, from when you're
We
eating
eat
that
the
cow,
same
you're
chicken.
also getting that shit. You're also getting that.
No, you're
We
not.
eat the same chicken on
No, you're
Saturday.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
No,
are.
you're
Look,
not.
cognitive
But
dissonance, kind of cognitive difference sets in. See that
Where's the
quick?
feces?
That don't
No,
make
but
no
like you
sense.
said, you can
Hold on,
That
just
makes
get it
sense.
fresh. Just
Where's
go
the
get it
feces
fresh.
in the chicken wing, please? Where's the feces in the chicken wing?
Huh?
Yeah, you heard.
Hmm? What?
Yeah, yeah. Get out of it.
Pardon?
Get out of it,
Feces
man.
with milk. Go away, man.
You lost, man. You lost. Yeah, feces. 51 milligrams of cholesterol, 300 calories, 16 grams of fat.
Cholesterol don't mean nothing to me. Calories and fat don't mean nothing to me.
Stop
Which
lying.
leaches calcium from bones. Nastiness. Yeah. Also, the number one cause of osteoporosis. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
What is?
No.
What is? Say that again.
Milk. Number one cause of the brittling of bones, osteoporosis.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I do.
You know that.
No.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
fuck
keep,
you, man. Why?
You keep having it cold all warm. Nasty.
Yeah, but I don't have it that often. I still drink it, but it's not that often. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just being
love.
honest. I can't lie in it. I can't stand it. Just lie and say I don't do it when I do.
Yeah,
All right,
nasty.
shit. Appreciate the honesty, man.
Oh, look.
Put a one in the chat. If
Yes,
the,
sir.
put a one in the chat, if you're just like,
It's vegetable.
Whatever.
yeah,
Man.
put a one in the chat if you're like this one, yeah. And put a two in the chat if you don't do this foolishness no more. Yeah,
Listen, whatever.
yeah. Come on, fam.
Everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put a one or a two.
Yeah, don't lie. Yeah, don't lie, because God don't sleep.
All right,
Don't
listen,
lie, God don't sleep.
I'm going farm today then. All right, I've had enough of your shit. I've had enough of this shit. I'm gonna go spend £30 on a bottle of milk. Let's do it.
This is at the breakfast bar. Mad thing.
I'm gonna get myself a little.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying, ladies, say,
But you can
big
go.
up yourself. Go on.
You can just get the fresh one, so it's from the one cow, sis, so it doesn't have all that
one cow.
nastiness in it. Yeah.
One cow.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, cool.
What's this?
Yeah, I'll do it.
What's this tree business in between the one? What's this?
One cow to my cereal. One cow to my cereal.
Is Rika's hiding in the trees?
One cow.
Rika's funny.
One cow is dead. Yeah, man.
Wow.
No, the mama sugar.
The mama sugar.
Pardon now? Yeah, let's go back to the mama sugar. What's the mama?
The mama.
Imagine going to Sainsbury's.
Listen to
Excuse
this
me, what
pus
is the
drinking
mama
hater.
sugar?
Listen to this
Like what?
pus drinking hater. Yeah,
The mama,
listen to her.
Can I have the? Excuse me. Where's the mama sugar, please? I will get out of here.
Listen.
Oi, there's blood.
It's in the
There's
sugar
blood
aisle.
in your milk.
In the sugar aisle.
I will get out.
There's blood in your milk.
Sugar aisle.
You got bloody milk. Bloody pussy
Oh,
milk.
go away, Jeds.
Ah, man. Stop being such a
When you say
pussy.
period, you say period milk.
Yeah, she's gonna have milk. She's gonna have cow milk and egg. They're period on period. Pussy old. Pussy old.
Pussy, you know.
Pussy old.
What, you don't eat egg?
No.
No. What are you talking about? Are you alright?
No. Hang on.
No.
Do you eat cakes with eggs in it?
No cakes.
Chat shit. I know you chat shit. That's how I know you chat shit.
Listen, first thing man's asking, is it made with egg?
Yeah.
Is
You ever
it?
see me eat egg? You ever see me eat an egg?
Well, I haven't generally seen you eat, so I wouldn't see you eating an egg in it, but I bet you eat cake that has egg in it.
No. You ever see me eat a cake? You ever see me eat a cake? Exactly. So stop betting then.
Whatever, innit?
Huh? Nastiness, man. Pussy old.
Whatever.
Really?
Whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
Nasty, man.
Oh shit.
No, I eat
Some
egg.
people like bloody steak.
I eat egg.
What's this you're talking about? Bloody steaks. You like bloody steaks?
Yeah,
Stop that.
Lady Spade like steak, like rare steak. I think she said it
Listen,
before.
She's
Like
still
cigarette.
drinking milk out here, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a milky one. She's a milky one. That's why she's so volatile. Get me this all the hormones from the cow and the steroids and that. Messing with her.
Oh look, Scripture's like, yeah. I'm back in. Listen, I'm gone.
Back in what, man?
Yeah. You're back in the cool gang
what?
because you don't
What do you mean?
drink
I was
milk
always
anymore.
in the cool gang, man.
You drank cold
Yeah,
milk.
man.
You drank
Pussy,
cold
yo.
milk just as much as everyone
Get out
else
of
did.
there,
Yeah.
pussy, yo.
You
Yeah?
and your mama sugar can just go in it.
You're done, though. Yeah.
Whatever with your mama.
It's better than your cereal, innit?
Yeah, all right. The mama sugar. Where'd you find the mama sugar?
Because you had that cocaine sugar. That's right. That's right. Say
No one
something.
had cocaine sugar.
That's right.
No. I've upgraded to coconut sugar. I've upgraded to coconut sugar.
Wait, do you want to see
Coconut sugar, what? Stop lying.
Do you want to see?
know about
Do you want to
coconut
see?
Lie, I tell. No such thing.
Yes,
There is. Don't try it, Spit.
Let's take a closer look at Sasha Cook.
That's disgusting.
Ah!
Oh, you're actually making me feel sick, Jed.
That's bad. I want better for you, Sash. I proper want
That
better.
actually made me feel sick.
Hey, Jeds, that's before it gets the colouring agent.
I'm fully dashing out my coffee right as we speak. That's disgusting. You're taking the piss.
Imagine that's before the colouring agent.
No, stop it. Okay, cool. So if I go to this farm, yeah, and I can watch them do it and see them put it in the bottle and it ain't got no shit in it, then that's making me feel sick.
Yeah,
No, it's gonna have shit in it. They're gonna run it through a filter for you first.
No, I'm gonna watch them.
Yeah, they put it in this thing and then they dash it in this filter. So
No, raw milk is straight from the
they
thing.
went right in it. It is mostly blood and pus and 40% milk that is disgusting. But if your leaders are vampires, why are you surprised? You're gonna learn today. Wait, man.
But then this is like supermarket milk, no? Oh, you're disgusting.
Extra bit in the caption pissed around, man. Vampires. If your leaders are vampires, man.
Yeah, but wait, you're drinking that milk's there in excess because you don't eat meat, right?
What?
Are you think they're gonna keep creating meat for you to eat?
You're talking so much.
I'm just saying. What, you don't think it's part of the same fucking system?
No.
What are you talking about, man?
Yes, it is. Oh, what? You don't eat beef? Okay,
Yeah.
I know Scripture doesn't.
What
Yes,
are you
you
talking?
do.
You're right.
Hang on, people that eat meat,
No.
the same system. Let's be real here.
So you're making up stories about my brother. Who told you don't eat beef?
He don't eat beef. He said he don't eat red meat. See?
He's not telling the truth, though.
Oh, shame.
You talk the truth, bro.
Let me step out of this one.
I'm just saying. I'm just offer him some curry goat.
What's it over some curry goat?
Offer him curry goat and see if he turns it down.
No, that's different. That's different.
Man will gladly turn that down still. I can't lie, still.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll gladly turn that down still, man. I'm good like that still. Yeah, I'm good like that still. You know what I'm saying? Man can turn that down.
We say, and the oxtail, all that, you don't fuck with it. For real, you don't?
No, don't fuck with it. 100%, bro.
For how long?
For years now, still.
Anyways, pressure. When you got locks on that, it's pressure, man. People look at you funny when you eat chicken. It's pressure. So you
Yeah. I still yam chicken, yeah.
Bro, I slapped up so much chicken on Saturday, boy. I had to take the bro, the fried chicken was just doing bit. I kept finding myself going into that room and like just loading up with some more chicken. Yeah,
man, I'm pissed that I couldn't come true, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, I didn't come true for the sister, man. Couldn't, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Man had a little cold, innit? So I was like, yeah, better I stay at home. You know what I mean? And not make everyone ill. You know what I'm saying?
No, some ram would have picked up.
You make some vegan people ill. You can't make bad man carnivore ill. You mad? You strong out here. We're not like these little celery. Hey. Hold over.
I've got a confession to make, Jedi.
Oh, shit.
What did you steal from me?
I ate the last fried chicken and I blamed it on South.
Oh shit.
Here's the last.
Oh shit.
I had the last fried chicken, and I blamed it on Sal. I just had to.
Fuckery. Fuckery.
It was you.
It was
Don't
me,
worry
man.
about it, man.
It was me.
Don't
I ate
worry
the
about
last
it,
one.
man.
Like someone had to eat it, innit?
The Portuguese
It was
blame the
there.
slave trade on the English. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Man.
it's cool. Alright, yeah, man. I just restored balance to the world.
Yeah, I don't know if Robbins is on a budget or what, but I don't know where we went and got them tiny house chicken wings from, bro. But yeah, they were all right, but nothing worth touching that fried chicken. That fried chicken was mad.
Who made the fried chicken?
Chevelle's mum.
Ah, is it? That was banging. That's nice, man.
Fucking banging, bro.
I have to go sit in the corner to eat that in peace, boy.
Yes.
Everyone's watching my fried chicken. I see everyone watching my fried chicken. Like, let me just sit in the corner and eat in peace.
I was pissed, man, that I couldn't roll up, man. I can't lie, man.
You should have come with your code, man. So what, man? Like, if we don't give each other codes, we're gonna die in 2 years' time. We gotta share. Do you know what I mean? Like, we gotta share.
Yeah, trust me. I know what you mean, bro. Because I wasn't even that bad where I couldn't have made it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just considerate, innit? You know what I mean?
There's enough rum there as well, man.
Yeah, rum would have cleared that up quick.
the rum got you and you had a code.
Sure. Such as life, man. Such as life, man.
Yeah, man. Working and listening. Yeah, I big up for the 38 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's get the likes up. Big up everyone in the chats. Yeah, man. Let's get a couple people up on the panel, man. That would be good. That would be great.
I mean, family. You know what I'm saying?
Jump on. I had an idea, Jed, yeah? Oh, sorry, Script, you go first.
No, go on.
Okay, cool. Okay. So you seen the thing about the magnets, yeah?
Right, yeah.
I thought it was just like people talking shit again. And my friend's mum had it, and she sent a video of her mum, and it done it. I was like, oh shit, actually, it does it, yeah. So I was thinking, let me start listening.
You're 100% sure, yeah. Like, obviously, I'm only gonna.
That's my friend's mum.
It's your friend's mum, and her arm is magnetized where she had.
Yeah. I did a GIF because I didn't want to send a video out of her face, and it's not there. I didn't want to forward the video on, so I did a little GIF that shows it. That's her mum.
For real?
Yeah, because I was shocked. I was like, oh, do you know when you just see things like, oh, they're chatting shit, or it's just another thing to scare people or whatever. But yeah, when she showed me that, I was like, raw, actually real. So then I started, I think I posted that video in the group about, I can't remember what it's called now. Something about I can't remember, but it's something where they can use metals to control the central nervous system. And there's studies on it and everything, but obviously they put it across like, okay, it's good if people have diseases. Obviously, they always sell it in a good way, innit? But yeah, I was thinking about one of the days, because I haven't looked into it properly. I thought, let me just do it online one day, share my screen, and we'll just all do it together. Like the research that just show people how to research, innit? Obviously, people that watch this know.
I'm here for it. Let's do it, man. First of all, I just want to let you lot know that I got a new Cash App, yeah, and it's called Trill Donate. So yeah, you might want to. Someone could test it out and just let me know.
# Trill Donate.
# Trill Donate. Yeah. # Trill Donate. Test it out. Let me know if this is working. Otherwise, they've just blackballed me. Pause.
Quite literally.
I know.
Yeah, man. I saw a clip of a Nick Cannon thing chatting. I'm like, bro, these men are devils, man. Devils. He's got some like super little cocky doctor on there, like, no, I mean, the vaccine will do absolutely nothing to you. Rare. Like basically, like, you know, whittling everything down to like some weird conspiracy theory. I just think it's stupid, man. COVID.
I ain't gonna lie,
I
still
can't remember how to.
magnetizing thing, man, like my GMA's has got it. So I need to go and do a test myself.
I do a test, yeah.
Because
Yeah, man.
There's another
And on
one.
top of that,
trust me, my
There's
grandma
another
knows,
one when-
like one more than the other knows, like, because I always go there and give her information and sense. You know what I'm saying? That she don't seem to really think about. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. What the itch, bro. Bro, it just showed
Alright,
man a
Jed, that one
peacock on
works,
the
yeah?
Rascal TV, bro.
hey, big up MJ. Where are you at, man? This is MJ, not you.
What?
MJ just sent me one.
Oh,
I just got one from. Yeah, your last name is so apt. Exactly what you do.
I don't get it.
Your last name
Oh, okay.
is exactly what you do. You mean you don't get it?
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Don't listen to Jed's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, script. Try it. But then wouldn't that scare her if it works?
I mean, why is it? I mean, what does it even mean, though?
But this is what I'm saying. This is the thing that I come across.
You know what it means? You know what it means, Jeds, yeah? That means, yeah, at one point in time, they're gonna flick the switch. Yeah, they're gonna flick that switch, and it's gonna be a zombie apocalypse.
It's not even a joke. Oh, there's another one, yeah. So in that same video. Oh man.
Send me that then. Send me that, Sarah. Send me that. Where do I find that? Wait, is there a new therapy on? Is there a new one today? When did that last therapy come on?
It was a few weeks ago, probably about a month ago now, isn't it?
No. It came on last week, like episode 3 or 4 or whatever. Episode 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you talked about the last one that you did watch, you mean?
Nah, so we waiting for episode 5. I don't know.
Is it the same people?
Yeah. When is that supposed to come back on?
No idea.
There's a lot going on. Let me just see. Blue Therapy Deborah responds to backlash. Come on, let's have a little gander there. Let's have a fucking little gander in these little silly people's world. Yeah, man. I messaged the director straight away like, yo, is this shit real? And he gave me an answer, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. This shit real, man? Tell me one thing. Tell me 2 things. 1, do you love her? 2, is this Blue Therapy shit real, man? Right.
Oh, I've missed out on loads of these. I haven't been. Oh shit.
Do you love her, man? Do you love her? Just tell me the truth, man. Do you love her? Jamaica, come. I know, it's so stupid, isn't it? It's so
Something all right.
Something all right. What did man send me? Yeah, what did man send me that today? The fucking you know, idiots, bro.
Ooh. Too funny still. But,
Sarah's out. What are you doing out? Who said you're allowed out? All these people going outside. What's people doing outside? What are you doing there? Right. I'm just chatting shit because I'm hungry now, man.
Yeah, I'm about to
whatever, man.
Yeah, no, I've got to do something. I have to be back. I'll be back later, but I do have to go and do something.
What?
Gonna be part of the warm milk
What?
gang. You're gonna, yeah. That's what
No,
she's
I'm
going to
gonna
do.
go
She's
get
going to warm up some milk for
coconut
the first time.
latte after all this shit you just put me through.
Latte.
I'll fully
get a
dash my
what
coffee away. I'm
latte?
gonna go and buy some coconut milk latte.
You say you
Bad.
that's your what? Your
So
what?
you
oil?
had milk. You had milk in your thing today.
I did. I had milk in my
Yeah.
coffee, yes,
My
and I threw it in the sink. And now I haven't had my coffee fixed, so now I'm just a bit lost. So
Time
I'm
to
gonna
get
go
some
to my
coconut
friend's
milk.
cafe. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some coconut milk. Coconut lattes are bad. They're nice. It's the only I have to say it because I'm a female. Nut milk that I like. Say something.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
man,
think
good, man.
it's written all over your face that you like nut milk.
Oh, here we go again. There we go. All right, yeah, it's fine. It's cool. You like
What?
seed milk though. You like seed water, so you know.
I don't. Colonel.
You went to Wikipedia and decided you like seed water.
No. Listen,
No.
I like to strain the extract. Yeah, the extract from the pulp of the kernel.
Do you know what? Well done. I give that one. Well done.
Yeah.
Even the slowness of you saying it, bro. You need to speed it up next time, I think.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
need to be more natural.
Yeah, but you
sounded very unnatural, Jed, man.
Yeah, she's juggling. She's going from cow milk to nut milk. Like, I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, yeah, you went to seed water. Like, it's cool. I'm catching up with you lot, innit? You lot
I
went
went to
through
what?
phases
What?
first.
I don't do seed.
I'll get to the kernel a bit soon. Still, it's all right.
You won't. You still on.
I'm catching up. You got there before me,
You're still sucking from the cow's teat.
Yeah,
Yeah, you still doing what's it? Strawberry milkshake looking milk. Nasty, man.
You get your milk from nuts, though, innit?
Yeah. You get your milk. You get your
all man milk. You drink all man milk, innit?
You get your feces.
Yeah.
You get your feces from milk.
Oh, look, vegan for life just said plant milk. You could have just said plant milk. That long sentence, boy, that you did. He just said plant milk, or she. Sorry.
Plant milk? No, they're doing plant milk. She doesn't do
plant milk.
Kernel milk. No, she did plant milk.
Kernels are plants.
She's probably squeezing a celery or something. Vegan for life. Come on. from your name is vegan for life, then it's just, you know what time it is. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
MJ, jump on.
That's like me putting my name.
Yeah. Oh shit! One sec. Sorry, phone call.
Oh, you're hidden behind the thingy.
That's like me changing my name to like meat for life. It doesn't make sense. Like, you eat what you eat. What are you doing? Why are you hiding behind? For
life. Sorry.
Why are you hiding behind your food? Yeah, pus for life for you. You get me? Yeah? Pus.
Wait.
Don't laugh. That's a real thing.
Yeah. Pussy eater.
Don't laugh. It's a real thing.
Right.
I've seen hashtags on that. Hashtags on that thing.
But I'm for real though, yeah. Vegan for life. Big up yourself, yeah. I heard good things about you, Vegan for life. So I know your family, and I've seen you around for a while now. So you're one of us, right? Yeah. We're just gonna get that trill in your name and make it official. Meet me at the altar in your vegan profile. Put you in your name because you've been down for a while. All the man that's got trill in their name are not married to me. They're married to the gal. They're my brothers. Just in case you try to say any funny business, go on. Right. So anyway, meat in mouth for life. Yo, vegan for life. Stop all that. What you're doing now? Yeah, that's extra. No, I didn't say vegan in mouth for life. You got vegan for life. I just want to know. Yeah, I want to know why does your food choice need to be rubbed in the faces of everyone that observes any of your social media?
Oh look.
Profile names. Like, I get it if you're posting about the food you eat. I get it. Even that's a bit sad, but I get it. You lot are excited. You stop eating corpses. You stop eating corpses, and you're like excited. I get it. You like, yo, we just eating. Did your child just swear? I fucking heard that. Sasha, don't try it. Your child
No, she said because she found my other daughter's shea butter and she put it all over her face. So I was like, well, just wipe it in. And she says, no, you need to wash it. So yeah, I heard what you heard, but it wasn't what you heard. So it sounded similar. She said you need to wash it. I was telling her.
This is what I'm saying. When you feed your kids this cow milk, they start swearing.
No, she said wash it. Go away, Jedi. Don't try it.
Your daughter just called you a shit. Yeah.
No, she didn't.
And
She said wash
I
it.
agree.
And no, listen, because you're gonna hear the water running in it.
I heard her say, "Mum, you're chatting shit."
I heard her.
Go away.
Mum, you're chatting shit. You're eating a steak right now, a raw steak. Plants in mouth is not gay. Plants in mouth is not gay. I get it, man. I get it, man. I get it, man. You know what I mean? You just got a mouthful of seed. You love to eat seed.
Mouthful of seeds and nuts.
Yo, Vegan for life. We got a mouthful of. She got seed breath. She got seedy breath.
Oh,
yo, vegans be eating mad things, you know, like they're going that they got all the different types of bread. You get me? Some sourdough, hemp seed.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Bread. You get me?
100%.
Sunbaked.
Look.
Because ovens are evil, so they sunbake. You get me? And they just do weird things. I rate them though. They're proper dedicated to veganism and food and vegetables and fruits and that. And I think that's it's like a healthy lifestyle, man. It's amazing.
It is still, man. But you know,
I kind of just have a question. Is there statistics showing that vegan people getting less cancer and stuff?
not from what I've seen, bro. I can't lie still.
Are vegan people living longer?
That's hard to say.
I
Like,
saw
there's people
about,
there's
vegan.
people that have still yammed meat from the inception of yamming meat and
Yeah.
have been alive over 100 and some years. You know what I'm saying? But then there's vegans that have lasted the same time. You know what I'm saying? So
I suppose you
I
could
think
ask, where did they get them old people that was eating meat?
Yeah.
What was their meat supply? Because it might
Exactly.
not, you know what I mean? It might not have been that, you know, that mainstream. They die of lack of nutrition. Do vegans have an issue with not getting enough nutrients in? Like, I know, like, don't get me wrong, you don't have to tell me a gorilla, an elephant, they're all vegan, and then and the size of there. I hear that, yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, you can't eat, you don't have the capacity to eat as much greenery as these animals. You don't have the time or the capacity, right? So, is there ever that let's be honest, I think that vegan, I feel that the vegan, wow. Now we're getting random men's voices on. What's happening here?
I'm in my family home, man. What is this?
Oh,
Stop this,
Why
Jedi.
you-
Stop this.
Why are you being rude? Was that your brother?
No, it's my man. What?
He can talk.
What is this?
listen, he can talk.
You know what I'm saying?
But he's got a voice.
Yeah,
no, for true though. That's the first time we heard Donnie. Can't lie.
yeah. All right, what else? Right, I'm about to have a cup of coffee with oat milk. Oat milk tastes like shit, but okay. For fuck's sake. Sorry, carry on talking. Vegans, yes. Hello.
He was your man talks again.
So what's his name?
What's his name?
Huh?
Why?
This is funny as fuck. I swear down.
What?
Okay,
Alright, just give us the first initial of his name.
No.
Is it a D or a J?
Neither.
Oh,
You
my
just go
God.
through the whole alphabet until I pause, isn't it? Go away.
What kind of man is this? His name don't begin with. What kind of black man is this? His name don't begin with D. What the hell? Huh? Does his mum at least call him Junior?
Go away.
She does. She does.
Oh
I
shit!
got that
I
right.
didn't think that through and put milk in it. Fuck's sake! It's your fault.
No, so you got people talking about you got the milk ran around and that.
Yeah, but
No, I
that's
just,
such a
I
man.
just
I bet you got man.
got the milkman round.
All one or half a one.
It's the nut milk man. Oh my god, Ra, why the silence? Can we just move on with life, please?
You talking about the one that he brought?
You want to talk about your man?
Why?
And the nut milk that he brought.
Is it half Nigerian, half what?
Caribbean.
Yeah, where in the Caribbean?
I'm being
Do you not know?
I know, I do know, and I went there. I went there 2 years ago.
You went there?
Lovely. Yeah, man.
What, to meet his family?
Yeah.
Why are you saying that? How have you got that tone in your voice? Like, yeah, like everything's so obvious. What's going on?
Obviously. He's been to my my place too. Island, isn't it? No joking. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm going back on mute until you carry on with the conversation that you was having.
There's a weird vibe. You know, this is a weird vibe. Why? What's going on?
What's going on? My coffee tastes like shit.
Just write in the back chat if you need help, because you sound under pressure. Does he beat you?
No.
Ask the milkman for some milk.
Yeah. Does he hit you?
No. Go away.
Okay. Why do you sound under pressure?
Because you're chatting shit. Stop it.
Oh, I get it. So because you got man there, now you can be rude to Jedi.
No, I was never rude in the first place. Go away.
Now because you got man
there. Oh my god, Jedi comes like that fucking uncle that asks their questions. Listen.
Now you're gonna be abusive. Now
I've got to tell 10 years deep here. There's nothing to talk about. It's all love. It's all good. I'm safe. I'm happy. It's cool. You don't need to do this, Jeds.
How tall is he?
Taller than me.
Mad taller than you. Yeah, well, Sash, to be fair, Sasha, I didn't doubt that he was taller than you. I'm not even gonna lie, not being funny, but I don't think it's that hard to be taller than you, Sash.
Well, ask Mimosa that question, you know? She's like taller than me, so I knew this was coming. Right. I knew this was coming.
Mimosa's taller than you.
No, she's not. Where's Mimosa? Mimosa, where you at, sis?
You had your little competition.
Sarah's gonna come on and help me out.
Mimosa is taller than Sash.
No, she's not.
Yes,
she's not.
She is.
No, she's not. We're either the same height or she's taller than me. And no, she's taller than me because
she's not. She's not.
She is by like a centimeter, but it's still a centimeter.
You stood side by side.
Yeah.
Well, people asking, is your man big odds? I just had to ask because I just saw the name. No,
I don't understand. What is that?
You stood side by side, and Mimosa's taller than you.
No, she's not. You're chatting shit.
Didn't you have like a funny little bun thing in your hair? So
no, I didn't. My hair was out, so you're lying.
Yeah,
you just lie.
That's what I thought, man.
No, stop that.
Anyway, man, you was wearing extra thick socks as well.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. No, just stop this. Just stop this right now.
If you see the size of this Polly pocket, man, it's mad.
No, stop that. I'm like 5'1". That's normal.
To who?
What? Smaller than the one middle earth me with that time, Jeds?
She said the middle
smaller
earth.
than the one. What? Smaller than the one that you saw me with that time, Jeds?
It's normal.
It is normal. My mum's smaller than me, so no.
Ross Clark. That ain't a surprise neither.
Sasha rolled up like odd job.
What's Sasha been doing us? Sorry, guys.
I don't know, MJ. All I've done is
Sorry,
breathe,
MJ,
and I'm getting this like abuse.
Sorry, Sasha. One second. The abuse of Sasha has to go on pause because MJ's here now, right? And MJ.
I came to kind of take some of the heat off Sash.
Yeah.
What's going on? Like,
MJ,
Sash has had enough heat. Anyway.
yeah, not on the milk though. You spent the Saturday. Sasha, this is for your ears as well, yeah, and anyone in the chats. We opened our true arms to MJ. I said, you know what? Come in, be part of us, be part of this thing of ours, right? And we had people, midgets from Middle Earth, reaching all sorts of people, right? And
Hey, stop it.
People from Middle Earth. What?
Anyway, MJ had plans. She had things to do. She's busy. A packed bumper evening of just like fun and festivities, celebrating her, as she likes to call it, Earth Strong, which I just think is a gay term. Yeah, but yeah, she's celebrating that. And speaking to her, it became apparent to me that she was at the pub.
MJ, is this true?
No. I went
this is
to the
true.
pub when I got back to London because
She
my
went to
dad
Reading.
asked me to come round and have a pint. So I went round and I had a rum and coke. Well, Dad had a pint.
A pint of rum and coke, MJ. It's a lot, man. Jeez.
Yeah, it was. It's cool.
So you went to Reading?
Yeah, in the day. Well,
she
early
went to
morning.
Reading to get Day Willie. She got Daytime Willie and was back.
Back on mute.
She was back by Eve.
That's
She was back
I
early
didn't
enough.
get any. I didn't get any Willie.
She didn't even get Willie.
I didn't get no birthday Willie. Fuck's sake.
Now, if the birthday Willie thought it might get sucked, then it'd probably appear.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, let's,
Now the Willie.
how about you lot just stop harassing us females on the panel and talk about what's on the screen right now?
That's funny.
Isn't it, MJ? Like, come on, man.
You know what's funny? That you class yourself as a female.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, sorry, MJ. I tried, MJ, but I'm gone.
That's jokes.
MJ, I'm passing it to you now.
The female title. All right, cool. Nah, man, it's cool, man. And big up Jermaine Dwayne Jr. as well.
Donut for that.
Jermaine Dwayne Jr. Her man.
Who's that?
Her man
It's not.
in the background. She can't say words out loud because he will know that she's talking about him, and then he'll slap her basically.
No, don't say that. That's not true.
Say something to make we're talking about him then.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, babe. Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Smarty. You smarty.
Yeah, don't want to get on his bad side, man. When he turns banter.
Now she can say anything about him, yeah, and it's cool. You know what there? Yeah, he's from Lucia. Yeah.
I wanted the same thing before I got my first one. First of all,
Anyway, Sarah's said you lot are BFG bullies, and I agree with her. So,
what?
Thanks. That is all.
What?
BFG bullies. What's
you lot?
Listen, man.
This you lot business?
After Sarah had to change her profile
big,
picture
friendly,
when she came on there, she
giant.
needs to stop that. I heard you calling scripture a giant. Don't let me start, you know.
I'm saying, how are they friendly? Take the F out. They ain't friendly.
Ooh, shade.
This is coming from a Ross Clark potato. Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, get it right. It's a bomber clover potato, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
When the bomber clover come out, you know she's not playing. She said it with baseline.
Stop this about bomber clover. How are you adding, some Jamaican slang to your just clover potato? What is this?
To be fair, she was given
It's
it.
the
She was given it by a
potatoes.
Nigerian. She was given that by
Oh,
Nigerians.
for
You
the
get it?
Nigerian.
The
For the
Nigerians
Nigerian.
gave it to her.
It's a way of me being more like culturally appropriate with it, I think. Bumba Clover.
Fuck's sake.
We got like number 47. We got Aero Trilluminati, man. Everyone hit that like button if you haven't already. Silverback, big up yourself. Thank you for that. I've changed the thing to Trill Donate now. Cash at me, Trill Donate. So yeah, and I'm gonna put up the screen for Trilluminati in a minute. I think we're slightly getting back on track, right? So anyway, let's see what this. Did anyone like this outfit, this top at all?
Not really.
It's forgettable, isn't it?
Nope.
It's dead, man. I mean, I just feel like if you had breasts, then it'd be a different top. It'd be a whole different top. All right, Scripture. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying, like.
Bro, listen. I just hear what you say, innit? Don't mind me laughing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it, mate.
If there was, I'm just saying, innit, bro? Like, if there was just, she had more people at the front of the bus. You know what I mean? Let's put it that way. Yeah, she got them internal breasts. You know?
That's an internal breast. Stop that, bro.
She got ingrown breasts.
Stop that, bro. Stop that.
It's like an iceberg, bro.
Is that like an iceberg? You only see the tip, but underneath there's bare breast tissue there, man. Looks like her lungs and her breast tissue are competing for space. Yeah, man. Inner chest. She got that real inner chest.
That's an inner chest.
Nah, it's cool, man. Nah. She got spiritual breasts, man. Spiritual. Oh my God. All right, cool, man. Listen, and if you don't have big breasts or whatever, that don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing.
Since you got,
like, no
since you got peekaboo breasts.
I'm just saying.
Peekaboo breasts.
Like you dress according to what you have available, man. Do you know what I mean? So now she's trying to have a full husband and wife convo for us to hear now, just to prove it that she's not getting beaten.
Who? I'm outside. What are you talking about?
How do you know we're talking about
me? Because okay.
What are you doing outside?
Yes, Sash.
I'm in my garden.
Doing what?
Sitting down. Looking at.
Now we know that your husband's like lurking about. Don't do anything sexual while you're on live talking to us. That'd be disgusting.
I don't do that generally. So I'm saying.
I hope not. Sitting there trying to have debates with us while you're getting eaten out.
Oh my God. This is
you don't do them things.
No, I don't.
I'm glad
because you're just being
pussy anyway. You'd only be transferring pus to the poor man. Does he eat cow milk too?
Fuck off, Jeds.
Eat cow.
No, go away.
So he doesn't.
No.
Does he drink cow milk or not?
I just said no.
You're lying, no. You're lying to protect him.
I'm not.
You are.
That was a long no, Sash.
Your man.
MJ, go away.
Yeah. The man drinks the bloody pus milk. No. They're saying 40% of it is
oat milk.
Crazy, man. I can't believe it.
Oat milk.
All right, 1 second. I'll be back.
Sash, you've been getting it today.
I know, seriously. That's bad. I gotta change my name. I gotta change my whole persona.
Taking the heat last night.
I gotta change my persona. What am I gonna call myself? I'm gonna come with a different persona next time I come on. It'll be someone new.
No, see, you have to build that persona in the chat, I believe.
Yeah, that's long. Jump right in. Just
Who you
jump
gonna
right in,
be?
man.
Who you gonna
I don't
be?
know. Well, that will ruin it if I say who I'm going to be, innit? So,
Oh, I wanted to help you plan something fun. Fuck's sake, you're not
why
fun.
don't we just come
No
up with
way.
different episodes? Yeah.
What, Sasha? Are you engaged? You gonna get engaged?
No.
Why? You don't believe in marriage?
Nope.
Okay. Why?
Because I am already. Like, I'm
What?
married already, basically.
What?
I am.
How are you married, Sash?
What? So, what defines it as marriage? What? A flipping registrar?
Don't be silly, Sash. Let's not be silly. Yeah.
No, it's true. No, I don't.
You consider yourself to be married, Sash.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, every time you keep
So
saying pretty
you
much,
consider sex as marriage?
What?
you heard?
Do you consider sex
No.
as marriage?
She didn't want to answer because you had the word sex in
No,
there.
but I didn't understand the question. Listen, don't start bringing up your debate that you had with Shannon.
Do you?
No.
So what was it then? What turned it from a relationship to marriage? Or do you think relationships are marriage?
2 children and family home.
You got 2 children together?
Yeah.
Hold on. So your partner is your baby father?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it's making a little bit more sense. A little bit more sense to it.
Well, I don't understand why I'm getting interrogated.
Where's the interrogation? We just want to
I don't
understand.
know.
We just
Why?
Why not, man? Why are you so like? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
You sound like it. You did. You
Don't
took it
worry.
in his tone now.
Oh, I'm talking to now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong, man?
Nothing. Anyways, is that it? Is all the questions done? Yeah? You all happy and satisfied with the answers?
No,
Nothing else?
everybody was asking you about marriage.
Yeah.
So, what in your relationship, like, what defines it as marriage for you?
It is. What difference does a piece of paper make? Just saying. Like,
But
what
then,
difference?
all right. So, if I meet someone next week and say like 6 weeks after that, I'm like, yeah, like we're practically married, like just without the thing. Is that the same?
So what's
I
it?
understand that. What defines it?
I don't know. Like, I guess person I chose to be with, isn't it? Like, I don't really.
Oh, it's a great time to have the kids in the background.
I know, right?
No, but like some people do say sex is marriage. So I don't understand if you said that. I'm just trying to get an understanding of your idea of why you class it as marriage. Is it because you know, you've got kids together, as you said? Was it marriage from the day that you had sex? Was it marriage from the day that you decided, yeah, I'm going to spend my life with this person? Because I had 2 kids with someone, and I knew I wasn't going to spend my life with them. So I wouldn't say
no,
that
pretty
was
much
a marriage.
that. It's that, isn't it? I guess. I don't know. To me, it just makes a difference whether I'm married or not. I don't need a paper to tell me I should love my man, or I should treat my man good, as far as I'm concerned.
But what about the additional tax-free allowance that you're missing out on?
The what?
The additional tax-free allowance that you're missing out on.
That
as a married
means
couple.
nothing to me.
Okay.
So then I'm putting money on a relationship then.
Because there is some benefits to it.
So that defines marriage then. Get some money.
So if you like, not wishing this upon anyone, but let's say
Are you hearing this
tomorrow,
potato? What is this?
Do you have any legal right? Do you have any legal rights to your assets?
Well, no, my children do.
But your children are children.
Yeah. Who would be,
my children.
Does anyone
collect in your estate?
Yeah. Does anyone think they're going to write a will?
My children.
Huh?
That's all that matters, right? My
I've written a
children.
will.
Does anyone think they're gonna write a will? Now, if your kids
Yeah, I
are,
think
You know what?
I need
yeah,
to.
trust you, yeah. If like your estate or whatever, so say you had loads of stuff, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Mm.
Say you had
Yeah.
loads of stuff, like so just in case something happened, you know, you could leave it to them. But I don't think they just inherit it like that. I think they need someone to be a custodian of
Yeah,
whatever.
it would. There's a I think if they're under 18, I think it's called a trust fund or something like that.
Mm.
And you put it in, someone can control it for them. So yeah, I do need to write a will. It's something that's been on
I
my
advise
plan, but I just
everyone
haven't
to
done it
write a will, to be honest, because I've seen
Yeah.
I've seen what can happen in the situation where someone's not married and then one of the people dies and then the other person that really struggled to kind of have any kind of say or deal with any of the financial side of things, but then was still expected to pay for everything, which obviously isn't a problem, but it's just there is a lot of legalities around it. So I do advise people, if you're not, especially if you're not going to get married, have a will. Make sure people know what you want.
Oi, Sarah says marriage equals accountability. Playing house equals option to walk away with no accountability.
You know what? Once upon a time, I would have said, I would agree with that. But from when people can file for divorces left, right, and center,
Right.
and we see
Yeah,
that happening all the
there you
time.
go.
So I guess I'm referring to is in current society today, the big hoo-ha about having a big wedding, having a whatever, it's just a piece of paper and it means nothing. People get divorced all the time.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. So from when, yeah.
Wait though, but it's still like people get divorced, but there's still well, hold on. Wait, hold on. Before I jump on that bandwagon, Trillo just jumped in with the claps, yeah, clapping for Sarah's comment, yeah. But then that makes me laugh because whether you see it or not, Muslims, you lot can walk away from your relationship without accountability too. And by accountability, we mean direct impact. Sorry, because remember, they're not recognized as married, Muslim sisters. So they're just kind of on the same wavelength as you, in my eyes. In Britain, you're just as married as Sasha is. In fact, I think Sasha gets recognized as a, what do they call it, Commonwealth partner or something?
Common law marriage, but that doesn't actually exist, Jeds. Doesn't actually exist. People believe it does.
Don't exist.
A civil partnership is the two people of the same sex bullshit. But a common law marriage is what you're referring to, which used to be a thing, but in, as I said, my previous experience of when my dad's partner died, that was not a thing. That's when we found out it really isn't a thing.
You get niche. Don't matter how long you've been with them, you get niche.
Yeah, and they were together like 20 odd years, had kids, whatever, had a whole life together, and didn't mean shit.
Wow.
Who did they go to?
Went to her kids. Obviously, they was older anyways. Well, it kind of did because, realistically.
Listen, from when I'm raising my children, I'd like to think they'd always be there to support one another and to support their parents. So if someone's estate goes to their children and they don't help their parent, that's an issue, isn't it? So I'd like to believe that I've raised my children in a way to always support each other and their family. One second. Yes, baby.
So don't call their dad. He's right there, man.
I think this is like going back to what I was saying. This is why you need a will, because especially when you've got grown-up children, who's to say that they're all on the same page? Who's to say one ain't going to walk into the bank and go, "Yo, I'm entitled to this money, I'm entitled to that money." They're all doing it. Like, look at Black the Ripper. Look at the madness that's going on with Black the Ripper. Like, obviously, he's got loads of money and it's a big thing, but that's just an example of how messy it can actually get, and that can be in everyday people's lives.
if you get married by the state, then you married. Yeah, but like you're not married by the state though. So you run the risk, I believe, unless you could tell me.
So
I'm
this is
talking to
so Orin.
They're basically not married.
Orin said paper means something, yeah. So what? So marriage to every
material. When you talk from the material perspective, yeah,
exactly.
Paper means something. Yeah.
All material. But I mean, so that's all that marriage is then. Marriage is just protecting your assets then, if that's the case.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a legal declaration that I'm with this person and we're going down this road. And
yeah,
to be fair, you know, because otherwise, if you go to a mosque and get married or whatever, however you do it, like Islamically, I personally think, oh, that's your wife. I'm not saying that in my head the state's validation means anything. All I am saying is when we're dealing with legality and this legal system, then yeah, the state's marriage is the only thing that seems to be recognized.
All right, let me throw something. MJ, let me ask you something, yeah? So you're not religious, yeah? Mm-hmm. So if you were to get married, what reason are you getting married for?
But I wouldn't be getting married.
I don't believe in marriage, though. That's the wickedest thing.
But that's it. So if I'm not a religious person,
kind of like what Jess was saying. But hold on, I was going to say like, this is why I couldn't debate Shani over marriage in itself, because I believe when they do like a religious ceremony, kind of means more to me than the government marriage. Like, so I think when people are doing it religiously, it's like because they're doing it within their religion and whatever. So it's a thing for them. Do you know what I mean? And I think that probably means more.
That's it. That's what, and that's the kind of thing that I'm getting at.
And the government piece of paper for me is just more of a contract of, yeah, this is like a legal thing, a financial sort of thing.
Exactly. And this is what I'm saying. So when you was asking me before about when do I define myself as married, it might not necessarily be like, everyone's got their different definitions of what marriage is. Some people think it's a paper in terms of assets. Some people think it's getting married in front of the Most High. So to me, I have a commitment to my partner, and that's it. Like I have a commitment to my partner to raise his children, to look after him. He looks after me. Like we've made a commitment to one another. So I don't need the government telling me how to do that.
Sash,
you don't need a wedding.
Hi, Shani.
Oh, speaking of weddings, I've seen
the wedding.
Like the wedding is the kind of ceremony, isn't it?
I'm never allowed. I want a wedding. That's about it.
Marriage and a wedding.
Yeah, because the wedding's the party part. It's when you invite, you celebrate the nuptials or the people coming together with the rest of the family and stuff. That's the wedding.
See, I want that.
That doesn't even have to be a party though. That can just be a ceremony.
No, I want to have that bit.
It's the small. It's like it could be, but a wedding could be any size, right? You could have only maybe 10 people at your wedding. You could have 4. You could have 500. But Islamically, that would be called the walima. So technically, so we say it would be sunnah for you to do your agreement. So you're signing of your agreement to each other, to be with each other under the eyes of the Most High, and then after that you would let everybody in the village or let everybody know, that you're married, and you'd feed people. So that's what a wedding is. And even if you look at every other culture as well, they kind of do that in the same way, as they do their nuptials or whatever, and then after that they celebrate and they'll involve the rest of the community and have the community celebrate with them, as a sign to let everyone know that this man's off the market, as well as giving them your blessings and whatever. Do you know what I mean? And helping them start their new life together with gifts and stuff like that. But I just wanted to say to Sasha,
how long have people been doing that?
Centuries, for forever.
Now, forever's a big word. Forever's a big word. Don't
use forever. Don't No. It's definitely
forever.
Nah, man, stop that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because certain man went to certain man's countries, and see them with 5 wives and that, man. Stop that.
Right.
But you're still saying they didn't have a marriage. They didn't have
I knew that was coming.
But
this is what I'm trying to say to you. This is what I'm trying to say, though. Who told you that was the process?
What do you mean? I'm saying having
Of them,
5 wives, whatever.
of them back then, with my man and his 5 wives. Who told you that was the thing?
So obviously, as a Muslim, I go way back to Abraham and the practices then, Islam. So that is as far back as I can say that it goes.
Okay,
How far it goes back?
Like.
I don't understand what's funny. I'm sorry. Jedi's
Do you know what it is? You know what it is, sis, yeah? Do you know what it is, sis, yeah? Like, no disrespect, but you're talking about Abraham. Like, we was there at that time, and we know exactly what was happening and transpiring. Man don't know how much wives, yeah, certain man had. Solomon had a bag of wives. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, certain man had a bag of wives, and not all ceremonies was the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that not the fact that they're all exactly the same. There's the point is there's the agreement between the people that's the same. So even if they do it all differently, there's an agreement between 2 people to be together. And after that, a lot of cultures, is what I said, practice in having other people be aware that they are married. And if they do that through having a party, through feeding people or whatever, that is the wedding itself. That's what the wedding is.
So who they get married for, themselves or for other people?
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. They get married. So they've made an agreement to each other. Yeah. And then what they do is they allow everybody else. Let me finish. They let everybody else know that they are married. So this woman is off the market, this man is off the market, or the woman, it's really the woman, it's not about the man, because the man in those days and in a lot of other periods and cultures or whatever, they'd be able to have more than one wife. So it's about the woman being off the market, right? And then the wedding itself, what we call a wedding, is just allowing other people to know that the woman is off the market. That's the wedding. So you could do that by doing a party, you could do that by having a couple of people over, feeding your neighbors, all that kind of stuff. It's just, that's what a wedding is. Do you understand? Like, it's not about you can have what you're saying, the marriage without the wedding.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say, like, I get what you're saying on what you're saying it is, but who said it was that when it comes to my man and his fight? What you saying? Like initially, his first one would have been the process. And then it would have been anything else.
All of them would have been all of them would have been the process. It's just. I think it's just a natural practice. You know what? There's recordings, and this is all I can go by in it, just from what we have recorded. But what I can do right now is have a research and see if there is anything recording Solomon, for instance, and his wives, and what was practiced then. Seeing as that's who you gave as an example.
Yeah, but that would only cover that side of things, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like for me personally, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not like disagreeing with everything you're saying. Do you know what I'm saying? My thing is just this, like for you to have a wedding, for you to essentially make agreement to one another, then to go on to feed the village, is what I'm having problem with. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's what, because you don't necessarily need to do that. You don't need to do that. You can have a marriage without doing the wedding. But the idea
I'm not saying not to feed people or nothing like that. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying don't. Do you know what I'm saying? My thing is this, like now it's come a point where there needs to be a piece of paper that both parties sign for that to be seen as legal in the eyes of the legal system. Do you get what I'm saying?
But that protects lineage, doesn't it? So you won't have two brothers two brothers. A brother and a sister, where you find a lot in the West. Yeah, sorry. In the West, you have cases where a brother and a sister will end up being in a relationship and finding out later because the lineage was lost. And that's from the West moving away from marriage. Marriage protects your lineage and your bloodline. So you know who's who and where does who come from. Or else you can make babies all over the place and then your kids end up marrying each other or being in relationships and falling into incest. So it's a form of protecting the lineage. Do you know what I mean?
As as much as I'm understanding what you're saying, that's still putting the names of those people into a system that is not really trying to help them.
Yep.
But you don't have to put in a system. You can announce it to your friends, your family, so that the community knows, oh, so and so and so and so are together, and they create.
Yeah, this is why certain people, like for instance, like they had like a marriage, like for instance, in my Bible that I have here, I've got like what do you call it? You know, in the front where it says the marriages of certain people that you've married and them kind of things there. Do you know what I'm saying? I've got that. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, like the births or the holy matrimony, like the certificates that I am blah 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 of God. You know what I'm saying? And you got marriages, you got deaths. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you
but
can
it doesn't help with
inheritance.
Like doesn't that help with the justice when it comes to?
But you can do a will for that.
That's a census.
But what if But this is documented. The whole community knows. It's like it's documented, so you can't claim that child's not yours or that child's not part of the family because it's documented. That's why documentation is important. Because what will happen is injustice. People can play around, and then children or whatever might not get their just share in the inheritance or whatever. If that makes sense.
Okay. That makes sense, and yeah, that. In that aspect, it does protect the ones that need protecting. Yeah,
because in our religion, in Islam, the main things it protects is your lineage, your bloodline. So the bloodline is clear. You don't have cases of incest and stuff like that, and it protects the wealth. So it ensures that people are receiving their just amount of inheritance. And children that are orphans or fathers might not be in the country. They're not going to be, do you know what I mean, taken advantage of. If that makes sense, and their shares taken.
Right. I suppose all I know of this thing really and truly is the Western way of the way they do things. You get what I'm saying? So because this, what you just said to me there is new to me. Still, I didn't know that they do things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, because my thing is this, like, you know what I'm saying? Once you lot of signed your name and that thing's in the system now, you're getting all of these so-called benefits. You know what I'm saying? But they're not actually like benefits. Do you know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
you see,
but don't you think it's because oh sorry, go on, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you see, if you lot was to like, you wanna go and buy a yard, or you wanna go and whatever, they're gonna say to you, oh well, you need to be earning a certain amount of money for you to be able to do X, Y, and Z. Do you get what I'm saying?
I think
and that's not really.
But we don't really use we just need to go to the mosque and declare it. Like our families in America will know about it because it's word of mouth, so everybody will know that so and so is married to so and so. But I think in the West, because families are so separated and everyone's all over the place, it's maybe that's why they have to computerize it. Whereas us, it's just word of mouth. Oh, so and so got married to so and so. Everyone's gonna know within like a week. The whole community.
I don't know, yeah, because my grandparents in Philippines, when they both passed, I don't know, because the whole idea of paper in the area that they lived in and stuff only started coming around when my mum was born, I guess. So when my grandparents died, they knew already the land and everything was just split amongst the children. So my aunties and my uncles, it was just split amongst everyone, and everyone worked. I mean, they have a rice field, which I don't know if they still have it, but it was kind of the family business, and everyone went and got their rice from there, and they sold it, and whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just here, all that paper trail is just.
But there's going to be a way that the Filipinos actually keep track.
Now there is.
Communicate.
They keep track of it.
There's going to be a way of, even if it's not on paper, there's going to be something. Do you know what I mean? And it might be just the fact that the community is like.
It could be a surname. Do you have like a specific surname? There's a way that they know who's who. There's something there that they know. Even
they know because it's in the family, isn't it?
Like, but we don't have that here though as much. I don't think.
Even women.
And the thing is, they all know, like. They all know the cousins, the like extended family. Like when I go out there, I'm like, this is your auntie, this is your uncle, this is your cousin, this is your And I'm like, I can't remember everyone. I can't remember like some of my cousins' kids' names. There's just so many. But
they value
all
family over there probably more than here, and they have time for each other. And they spend time together. Whereas here, everyone's so busy with their own life. You can ask a kid today who's your second granddad, he won't tell you because he just doesn't know. Because everyone's so busy.
Listen to what I'm saying, like my great grandfather, yeah, had over 70 children, yeah.
Wow.
Now, I can't imagine him to be tied down to one woman. Do you get what I'm saying? But he must have been tied down in some way, shape, or form by some of these women. Do you get what I'm saying? To the point of, because they all know, like my grandma, for instance, yeah, like she knows most of her brothers and sisters. She can see someone and see like, yeah, they look like my brother or sister still. To the point where she'll go and ask them, who's your dad? Who's this? Who's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So anytime my grandma used to go back to Jamaica, she's always finding a new brother or a new sister. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like,
That's an
What was it, a
interesting.
marriage, or did he go through a marriage? Go on, sis.
no, this is what I'm trying to say. He was my grandma was one child from that woman, and he wasn't married to my great grandmother. Do you understand? So like the impression that I got is that he moved around a lot. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like he was there, then he was gonna. You know what I'm saying? He was there, he was gone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So wherever he moved, he didn't stay long at all. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he just kept it moving. And I don't know, cause there's no like direct contact for him, or there wasn't a place where he stayed still for a minute. Do you get what I'm saying? I can't. That's information that I won't be able to find out. Do you get it?
So wait, did he have? Because see, for me, when you said over 70 kids, I just worked out like he had like 10 kids with 7 women, and I was like, all right, cool. But you're saying that
that's what I'm
he
saying.
just had multiple children everywhere with multiple people.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know if it was a thing where like, oh yeah, it didn't work out with this one, so I'm gonna go over there down the road. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm doing it with this one, and then the same thing happens, type of thing, and then I'm just gonna keep moving. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Relationships. He might not have had relationships with these women. He might have just had relations.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but then even then, how does that? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, I saw a nice man, I gave him some, and then he was gone
But you
again,
could
and
just
I ended up
practice
getting
polygamy
pregnant.
then. There's a solution for that. It's polygamy.
I want them give him which kind of gift?
If he practiced polygamy and it was, that would be a solution for that. And then everyone knows who everyone is. You just know there's 4 households.
Yeah,
or 4 or 5 or whatever.
And like Sarah was saying, it makes it dangerous as to what your granddad did there, because now you might have people.
You lose siblings, you lose family.
Exactly. There might genuinely be people in your family that are together that are actually brother and sister that don't even know.
Skip, you got background. You got your noises back.
What's that mean?
Especially if you come from a small island like you do. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it's.
Rika B's asking, what's the negative reasons for why you shouldn't get married? Does anyone have them? Well, MJ, talk up, man. Please grab the mic.
She's got a presentation. She's got a presentation.
Yeah, MJ, come talk to us. What's the negative reasons for why you shouldn't get married?
Negative or positive? What?
So why
Negative.
Oh, okay.
Because why the fuck do you need to sign a contract with the government?
So that's a double negative, isn't it, Sarah?
Okay.
There's marriages that.
You not reading English, talking about double negatives. You know what she meant.
I'm like Sarah. I'm trying to whisper to her, isn't it? Like if we're in the same.
Stop that. You know exactly what she meant. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Even the whole boyfriend golf, I don't get it. Me, you're single or you're married. I don't even know what the grey area is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, don't be claiming exclusivity when the person can't even be held accountable.
What's accountability? Because I think if you're religious, but if you're religious, then I guess you're marrying.
In an ideal world, but we don't live in an ideal world, and I think it would have.
Yeah, but like if I'm not religious, if I'm not religious, and fuck the government, why? Who am I? Why am I proving my love to my partner? To who am I proving that to? The only person I need to prove it to is to my man.
Yeah. So Sash, can I just quickly ask? That's what I was going to ask about it. So
in terms of legalities and stuff, I can write wills and stuff, innit?
Well, this is the thing. You were still, if you write stuff, you're still relying on the state then to, redeem what you've written. So you can't be like fuck the government and then want to write a will and then have
Yeah, but
them.
if it's because they're the ones
No,
who
no,
are, yeah,
no.
but the point being is
Shani,
that
can I
if
say
I
that?
did,
Because the
if I,
difference isn't.
hang on, no, if
Sorry,
I
go on,
wrote,
Sashi.
if I got married, sorry, if I got married and I needed the state to clarify that, okay, you're going to be married to this person for the rest of your life, like, what does that mean? Like, it makes no difference to me, innit? In
Yeah.
terms of
So
assets and stuff. In terms of assets and stuff, that's the only thing. But I just feel like because we live in a legal system where things like assets will be included into that, like I will use that system for that, for the assets. But my love or my family, like that's completely different. I don't need the eyes of the government to tell me it's okay to raise a family. Do you know what I'm saying? Does anyone get what I'm getting at here?
Every person will say the same thing. So for me, I am married, but I'm not married under the state. So my thing is the Most
Because
High.
you're religious, innit?
I'm saying the Most High is more important than what the government says. So for me, I don't, it doesn't matter. But I think what it comes down to is in faith. If you're not going by the government, you're having faith in either the Most High. If you're not religious, then you're having faith in the partner that you're with, right? And the trust there that person is not going to just leave you
but believing in the Most High and being religious, they don't necessarily fall under the same roof, innit? I could believe in the Most High but not be religious.
Yeah, but then
you would saying, like,
in the Most High, then you'd kind of go under. That's what marriage is for. I don't know. Personally, I think marriage, is a spiritual thing, and I feel like that is something to do with people that believe in the Most High. I think like you wouldn't get married if you didn't believe in the Most High.
Let me jump in quickly.
You would have a contract. Yeah.
Let me jump in quickly, just off the back of that spiritual thing. I would have said that would have been my major issue with, like growing up, I only thought there was one form of marriage, which is, white wedding, go down the aisle, I do, oaths, bouquet,
Yeah,
first,
typical one, yeah.
first dance, I thought that was marriage, I thought that's what everyone was doing around the world.
No, it's
So
different.
basically, it's the state-sponsored type of marriage. My issue with all of that thing is, one, I wouldn't want to get married in a church or a mosque or anywhere where I'm not convinced my spiritual path lays in, right? So I'd rather get married in somewhere non-strict, non-religious than.
Yeah, you can do that anywhere, though. You can do that in your garden. You can do it
on the beach, blah blah blah. That sounds amazing, yeah. Another thing is the wedding ring. I believe that is a ritual on its own. I need to understand where that originated from, because I wouldn't want to be bringing that into my union.
Paganism.
I don't know where that comes from. Right?
It's paganism. I don't have a wedding ring.
Right. Okay. So look, you're teaching me stuff, right? Next, whatever. Wearing white. Yeah, man. I don't know about that. All the wearing white for your wedding. I'm not sure about that.
That's the stuff.
One thing I do like in a wedding is the dad
giving away his daughter,
giving away the bride. I like that idea. That makes sense to me. What else? Like, obviously, people get married in registry offices, and you gotta get married like under the gaze of the Queen. The Queen's portrait will be up on the thing on the wall. No, it's true, and that shit just makes me feel. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. The whole side of that makes it. But I do think, that there's a deep spiritual connotation to however you do it, however you do it. Just to recognize the recognition of this kind of contract between you and the person might be in the wording or whatever. There's something deep there, and it should be understood before undergone. So that's why I would have an issue just with
sort of like
the commercial way of getting married is because it's clearly a ritual, and I'd like to know exactly what I'm getting into before I did that ritual.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, that the ritual is supposed to signify two people becoming a union and sort of sealing that. And like when they say tie the knot and stuff like that, because you're supposed to be tying that union together. And there's in some traditions they do actually like tie knots and do things like that. So, but yeah, the whole like ceremony, the white wedding, as you said, the wedding rings and all of that, I feel like this is all just like new concepts that have come about. And I think like people can do, you can do it. You can make up any ceremony. So you go to the beach, you could go down to the park, you could just do whatever in it, and you know, say vows to
Why
each
did I
other.
think you was going to say pub? I just thought you was going to say pub for a minute.
Imagine.
But you know what?
Yeah, let's get married in the pub.
But you can add your own rituals to your wedding ceremony, right? So for instance, if you look at jumping the broom, for instance, that we know we can trace that back to non-paganism, and the reason for jumping the broom was so that they could, you know, do some sort of ceremony to to kind of mark their marriage, isn't it? Without
Leo Flames and his wife, they jumped the broom.
Yes, well, see, they put that tradition now from probably ancestry into their, because it's a tradition now, isn't it? Whereas before it was a ceremony to kind of.
I think they were saying something to do with slavery, Shani, like something to do with
slavery. Yeah.
I don't know if I want a slavery tradition in my fucking wedding. How about that?
Right. So this is my other issue with marriage, is when you start to look into like history of marriage. When you go back into like the early, I think it's like 5th, 6th century, whatever, they talk about like people basically being like, women had no choice when it came to marriage. And then I think around the 7th century, that's when it started to change. Of women had a choice of who they wanted to marry, who they if they could divorce. They had some choice in the matter, but before then they didn't. It was more of like, oh, you have no choice. You're a woman. Like, I'm taking you. You have no say in the matter.
Your dad's giving you away, for money or assets. Your dad's actually selling you, basically. I mean, but it still happens. It's weird. It's like, but I mean, it doesn't. It still happens in some cultures where the woman is being sold. But yeah, like not in anything I practice. I'm just wondering what you're doing, Jenna. I got so nosy.
When you always get distracted, I can always hear your voice. When you're looking at what's it, always. Sometimes I just write in the chat, and I know that Shani's gonna like this guy's so bait. Like, boom. The history of marriage.
Marriage is different for everyone. Ours is simple. You just need your father to give you away, and that's it. It's a simple. Literally, your father gives you away. You have witnesses, and boom.
And you just get,
what you want to do after that is what you want to do after that. But you're married as soon as you do.
So what do you think? What do you think about because we always kind of go down this road quickly. Would you have been up for an arranged marriage?
Yes.
I've not arranged. I would say I've been introduced to people before. If that's arranged, but yeah.
I think you'd have to know your parents.
Like it's not really a big.
Sorry, Sarah. I'm so sorry. Continue.
No, I was just going to say So I don't know if that would be classed as arranging something.
I think with the arranged marriage, you really have a good relationship with your parents, right? So I feel like they need to really understand what it is you're looking for, and what kind of person you are, and also really genuinely want the best for you. Do you know what I mean? And not what's best for the family and best to keep the money here. Because I know a few Arabs, say that practice. So that, funny enough, they're Jordanians. So the Jordanians, and they practice arranged marriages through their mothers, and so, for instance, the male Jordanian I know, he would just marry anyone his mother says is for him to marry. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, he's out on the streets doing X, Y, and Z. Do you see what I'm saying? Because he knows that he's going to marry whoever his mum says just to please his mum. It's not an Islamic thing. It's just a cultural thing for them. And then they'll go and meet other families and whatever. But the families they'll meet are other rich or well-off families. Do you see what I'm saying? And it's about them keeping the money in the family or so they're not gonna.
But in that situation, Shani, do they have a choice? Is it like an introduction thing, or is it an arranged / kind of forced marriage?
You can't. There's not. So Islamically, because they are Muslim at the end of the day, even though they'll have their own practices and whatever. Islamically, you can't force anybody to marry anyone. So they're not allowed to force them. But you know what?
Okay, but then in that situation, can they say no?
You're not allowed to say no, but that's what I'm saying. So because he listens to what his mum says, he could be manipulated into getting married to somebody. Do you know what I mean? And I know actually non Arabs as well, Muslims, that have been married to people because of their family, of what's best for their family. And now they've been married, they've got kids. They don't even want to be with their partner anymore. They never fancied their partner in the first place, but they got married for the family. Do you know what I mean? Because it was good for the family. So, yeah, there's a lot of arranged marriages going on, but I think it works only if your parents really want you to be happy, and and they know what your preferences are.
I think arranged things, some culture.
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, if I'm interested in only Nigerian men, for instance, and then my mum brings me home like a British white man, I'm going to be upset because that's not my preference. But then it's not me, I'm just saying, so someone's going to be upset. So they'll marry the person because of the family or whatever, but their whole marriage is going to be just based on that. And they'll have their preferences of Nigerian men, but never get to experience a Nigerian man or woman. Do you know what I'm saying? It just, like, what is life then if you're just going to go through life not happy or be with the people that you're not interested in?
That's you know.
I know, thanks, Sarah. You know what? Yeah, it's just thank you.
I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something. I forgot.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
It's all right. I appreciate that because it makes.
I think it protects. Like certain cultures want to protect the modesty of their daughters as well. They don't want their daughters to be known as being around with Jack, Michael, and John. So they'll be like, "Oh, we know that she's talking to so and so." Does that make sense? So it's more to protect. So she won't be known as some, like, it's in the open. Like she's not just being used by men and just for a short period of time. So I know some cultures, they do the whole arranged thing because of that, or they introduce their daughters to people, whatever.
I'm interested in Sash and your agreement. Sash, are you still there? We can't see. Sash.
I think she said she'll be back later.
Oh,
yeah, that'll be nice to hear.
Because I wondered what her agreement. Because she said she's not religious, right? She's not with the government, but she's got a union with her father. Oh my gosh, her children's father.
You had to do that.
Jedi, it's so annoying. She got a union there, but I want to know what makes her feel protected. Do you know what I mean? So for me, I'm kind of like the same as Sash, but obviously I've got my religion there. But the what protects me is the fact that my husband is religious. Do you know what I mean? And he fears the Most High. So if he does anything wrong to me, he's ultimately doing something wrong to himself. And that is my security there. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's very, because it all lands on faith and belief. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he can still do something wrong with me and then just brunt the sin and whatever. And I just have to kind of go with that. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, he can leave me and our children in debt and all this kind of stuff. But spiritually and religiously, I'm going to know he's going to get that tenfolds when it comes to the day of judgment. And that will be my security. Even though I might have to still deal with whatever he's left.
But you can't eat that though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
saying. And I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Muslim sisters that's like, that's not good enough. Yeah, because me depending on his faith or how religious transgressions affect him, like morally or whatever. That's a big gamble because he could be the most pious man on the surface and then deep down inside has a moment where he doesn't believe in them things no more. That kind of leaves you vulnerable. So if he does leave you in debt, that's all great. Yeah. Johanna and Jahannam.
No. There is also accountability, like on earth.
The day of judgment.
Families.
Hold on. The day of judgment, you're gonna have to see me. You know, you have to see me. I'm gonna have to give witness against you. Yada yada yada. That's great. But for today and next week and next month, how is little Mary Jen gonna eat?
Yeah, no, I'm not calling my baby Mary Jen, but yeah, I am.
Imagine.
No, but I agree, and that's the thing. It's like because
So what do you have in place for that though? For the
so what I have in
practical
place for that?
shit? Yeah.
So that's when my dowry would come into play, I think. So in the sense of he's already paid an amount to be with me, so that if we do get divorced, then I will have money after that divorce. I'm not just left high and dry.
Okay. Who did he pay that amount to?
Me directly.
And you've stuck that in a shoebox.
You can put that in your savings. Oh, you mean you can spend it straight away if you want, but it's your prerogative what to do. But if you're going to be smart, you're going to obviously try and get in this climate. If you don't trust your I mean, if you
wait, are you saving the money though, Shani?
I've saved the money. I've got it.
Okay, in an interest-free account.
No, unfortunately, it's an ISA.
It's
got interest.
Whoa.
Yeah,
you're turning that into around money right now. What's going on?
No, because I don't have to. I'll just not collect the interest, so I can put that interest into waste or whatever. Like you donate the interest.
Trilluminati live.
Oh, yeah. Waste. I said waste, Jedi.
Yeah. Trilluminati live. If you're sending money to it, then it could be waste. Or if you want to call it waste to spend money on it, then yeah, it's waste.
But. No, I hear that. So, but it's very difficult to have a savings account. Well, I don't know of any savings accounts that don't actually put little interest on there and whatnot. It's an incentive to use their banks, isn't it?
How come there's no Islamic bank? What's going on?
There are
interest in it. Either way, they'll have a middleman that'll have to do interest anyways. So there's no way you can get out of interest.
There's no way you can get out of interest.
No way. Even Islamic banks, they've got a middleman.
Different, isn't it?
They do the interest for you, but it's still an interest somewhere in the chain.
Exactly. So when you're looking at the mortgages and that, the halal mortgages, basically the interest is there, but they're just not calling it interest.
They take it on your behalf.
Silverback trying to say your dowry is in Bitcoin.
Me.
I
had my own money before and after that. It wasn't that deep for me, but
did you get a dowry too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah. So that's important.
Did you spend yours?
Huh?
Did you heard me, man? Did you spend yours?
It's been spent, but I've doubled up a couple of times after that.
Okay, yeah.
10 years in it, so I'm a bit different.
Yeah.
Can't be holding on. Dowry.
I mean, rainy days have come.
No, but what I was going to say to add to Jedi's thing was that either way, there is accountability with your families, because you don't want to ever be known as the man who neglected his family, because you've got now a reputation. So you just cock-blocked yourself.
Yeah,
because your whole family will be known for it. Your brother will be side-eyed. Everyone will be side-eyed.
If your culture pushes that, then I get that.
But we got to remember there are a lot of Muslim men that leave their kids. Like you know what I mean? And there's a lot. Surprise! You see, for me, right? I had to go through this, like these different transitions of being a Muslim, innit? I like these different levels. And I used to think like Muslims were kind of infallible, right? When I first came to Islam, I was like, no, a Muslim man is like this, and this. And then obviously over time, I just realized, I see these stories, I'm just like, actually, yeah.
You know what the sad thing is? The religious ones sometimes are worse than the laymen.
Then,
from my experience, especially with revert sisters. Like I've heard horror
That's
stories.
the worst thing.
And I'm just like, oh my God. And they have no one, like they don't have family to back it if it goes off. Do you know what I mean? Or like a practicing.
Exactly, and there's nobody to hold them accountable because
they find those girls on purpose. They're vulnerable. It's easier to violate them. They can't violate their own, so they kind of go for revert.
Exactly, and somebody from somebody from a completely different culture as well. Yeah. So that's why I say a lot of Muslim men, because you'll see a lot of British women having children with Moroccans and this and that, and I'll throw the Moroccans under the bus, with all different.
Bibi Moroccan. Bibi, come get your girl.
Bibi, man, what's going on?
But you'll find a lot of British women having these children with Muslim men. I mean, obviously the majority it would be Pakistani men in this country, right? So there'll be like half British, half Pakistani children who are not Pakistani at all or Muslim at all. We've got Zayn Malik, for instance, right?
Yeah.
We use him as an example. Like his dad is obviously a Muslim, his mum's not. So he don't follow his culture. He don't follow the culture. He don't follow the practices or whatever, because I don't even think his dad's about. So in that sense, it's not like saying that Muslim men can't get divorced. It's about how they treat. I think it's, you know what I think it is? I think it's Muslim men going with non-Muslim women. I think that
Or
is the
targeting specific women. No, there's an agenda behind it. They don't just do it just to do it. They know what it is when they're doing it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
And there's a lot of them with non-Muslim wives. And I'm like, listen, if you're genuine about your marriage, you would marry a Muslim woman because you know that you're going to have to uphold your rights when she's a Muslim. Because she's going to know what her rights are. Or, inshallah, she'll know.
Maybe non-Muslim women are just buffer.
it's mad.
Sorry. What do you say,
I don't know
Taylor?
what to say to that.
Maybe they're just buffer.
What does that even
Maybe
mean?
it's
What
more
does that even
appealing.
mean?
Maybe the Muslim men are just like, can't be bothered for all of this, man. Long,
Yeah.
man.
But that's what it probably is. Less headache.
For a woman, like, I don't want all this stuff. Long, man. Oh.
But do you know, you're right. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be headache.
They're
Like,
probably running from a difficult culture and then they just replacing it with that.
You know what I mean? Like, they can.
You and I be in a relationship with a woman that starts every sentence or every conversation with, well, as a Muslim, that's the noise I'm gonna make every time she says it. Well, that's a Muslim. I'm gonna be like, why do you keep making that noise? Sorry.
I'm dead.
Oh, babe, do you think you could make me oh well, that's a Muslim. Nah, allow it, man. It's long. I mean,
I don't know, man. I got too many brothers, so I don't really know about these things. I'm not gonna...
You got too many brothers, so you don't. What is it you don't know about?
Like, just I feel like they target.
All your brothers are well behaved, yeah.
No, as in I don't have these type of. Never experienced this type of thing, this type of energy that you're talking about. Anyways, what was I going to say? I was going to say they target.
The man can't be bothered. You have those.
I've got a lot of friends who are reverts who've had like horror story relationships, and the reason is these men take advantage of them.
Why is it just reverts though? Why?
From my experience, like a lot of my friends who were reverts and stuff, who married quote unquote guys who kind of acted practicing, but they really weren't. In reality, they had like double lives, and they would just emotionally, mentally just abuse them because they know that female might be new to the religion or she might not know her rights fully. So it was kind of sad, man. I'm not gonna lie.
And the family thing you're saying as well. The family there.
Yeah, there's no family to back her, so she kind of just like, what's she gonna do? Whereas if he does someone from his family or someone from his culture, then he knows the uncle's going to pull up on him or a cousin's going to pull up on him or somebody will pull up on him. And he can't move recklessly.
That's why in a lot of the mosques now, they won't do your wedding unless you have your civil wedding. So they won't do the nikah unless you have gone and done your civil one, Jedi. I don't know if you know that.
Say that again, sorry.
So they in a lot of mosques, they won't actually do your nikah unless you've done your civil wedding first.
Yeah, to protect the female.
Yeah, but these are like, I don't rate that either because these are like just selling up to the system.
But it's because they understand that the men in this in the culture of this country or wherever we are, just the current culture of young men at the moment that are Muslim, there's not a lot of the practicing is quite fluctuant.
What they need to do is get their marriages recognized, get Muslim marriages recognized legally in Great Britain. That's so simple to push forward.
I don't think can you? Because it's a Christian country.
Why not though? Why not?
I'm sure they would have.
What's the ground? What's the grounds to say, nah, this we can't recognize this? What excuse have they got to not recognize people wanting to be married? Why? What's the issue?
Country, isn't it?
But wait, if you have a Catholic wedding, you still have to go. It's still not recognised unless you go and do it with the civilness.
Is that facts?
I think that is the case. You have to have, but usually with a Catholic wedding, for instance, all kind of rolled into one. Like, do you know what I mean? You still have to do the part. Do you know what I mean? You still have a civil part. You know what's so mad? I had a friend just told me she got married there the other day, right? And I not really spoke to her in a while because I didn't want to tell her I was pregnant because not everyone's happy for you, innit? Even if they're your friends and that. But yeah, so I kind of like, oh yeah, some baby's due in a minute. She's like,
Just got
oh.
the baby. I'm like, where did that come from?
Yeah, and the maddest thing is, like, she didn't, and I knew she wouldn't really care, and she didn't, which was just like, all right, well, I should have told her in the first place. Yeah, but it's all good. But anyway, I found out that she's married, so now she's like to me, oh yeah, no, so she's like, I'm engaged. I was like, oh, mashallah, brilliant, yeah. And I was like, I was like, why are you engaged, sis? Like, do you know what I mean? Why you not just got married? She's like, well, we done our civil wedding and we done the nikah, but my parents say we're not married until we have the actual ceremony, like the wedding. I'm like, are you all right?
That's odd.
Are you okay? That's what I'm saying. So she's telling everyone
So
she's
she had her
engaged.
nikah, right? She did the nikah.
Yeah, and she's done the
married.
civil. And
That's it.
she's
You don't
done
even
the
need a
civil.
civil for that.
That's what I'm saying. But she's done both, and she's still saying that she's engaged
So
because
they're
her
not like
parents.
intimate. They're just literally just together. If that makes sense.
Well, they're not. Then she's not allowed to live with them. It's not allowed to. So her dad's told us you can't live with your husband. Yeah, can't live with your husband until you do the wedding.
I think that's a cultural thing, maybe. It might be
That-
cultural.
What culture?
Definitely not Islamic.
She's Moroccan, but she's German Moroccan. BB, come get your friend. Come get your
Come
people.
get your friend, Bibi. Come get your people, man. Come get your people.
But this,
Shani's eating them up for breakfast.
I don't understand why. Like, but that's the thing. This whole engagement thing, that is all
I don't
wrong.
get that either. Like,
That's
there's
all
no
wrong.
engagement Islamically anyway.
I remember back when I was in Scotland, there would be engagement party after engagement party after engagement party. I never went to any of them. It's all long.
You know what kills
But-
it? The engagements that last 10 years or 6 years or 7 years. What are you doing? What are you working out in 7 years?
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Literally what I'm saying. But the engagement parties, and then this same person's now engaged to somebody else a year later, like, and doing an
So
engagement.
you wasted 7 years. I just hate waste of time, man. One thing I can't stand is a waste of time. Don't waste my time.
But you know what,
Right.
Sarah? Yeah. But remember, I see the wasting time. But I think because obviously where you're from and your your culture and everything, it is a waste of time. But if you're having babies and you're living married, do you know what I mean? You're living together and all that kind of stuff. Are you actually wasting any time?
No, that's fine. That's
Do you know what I mean?
live with your kids. But I don't know.
So Trillo Cactus put in a comment earlier on, like, bastard means to have a child, not in wedlock. But why is it that people get offended if you call their child a bastard?
Well, it's not recognised anymore, isn't it, in the UK? Like, that term isn't in the society. It's not really like, because it's so normal now to have children out of wedlock. You can't really chastise it. That makes sense.
Yeah, but they're still a bastard, right?
But I don't think you can. I'm just trying not to. I don't know who's listening. Like, I don't want to disrespect. But
No, But that's funny because I was talking to obviously my partner about that, and I was saying, because he keeps using the word bastard, and I was saying to him, stop swearing. He's like, that's not swearing. I'm like, it is. So I tried to explain to him what it meant. And he said, oh, and I can't remember what he said the Arabic version of it is. He said, oh, okay, that's really offensive. He said he'd knock somebody out if they said that to him.
Because here, I think you can just put the dad's name on the birth certificate, but in most Islamic countries, if you're not married, it's not really like, they don't take their dad's name, right? So they take their, if I'm not wrong, their mum's name. Or something like that, if they're out of wedlock, yeah.
Yeah, if they're not married, I think it's mums. And
So
then you just
the culture is different, so you can't be running around. You're going to be known as a child that was born out of wedlock.
Yes, and that's what a bastard is. Like,
yeah, so the inheritance get affected, everything gets affected. So we kind of shun that type of behavior back home, whereas here it doesn't affect the person.
Back the word, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring back the word, and I think that might shame people into getting married.
The thing is, marriage doesn't just help you; it helps the society. A lot of us, we just think about our needs, but what about society? You might be the ideal person, but there's 30 other people that don't have no integrity, and they need to be held on a leash and told what to do, if that makes sense. That's reality.
No, it's true.
For the whole
Are you
society.
correct? Be tactful. It's too early to trigger folks. I'm like, what?
Respectfully, hashtag respectfully after all of this. In capital letters. I don't want no problem with people.
I'm saying it. I'm a bastard child, innit? So my mum wasn't married to my father when she got married. I mean, when I was born. So technically, I'm a bastard as well. And that's fine. I just want it to be like to hold the meaning. And
That's a strong word, though. Every time you say it, I cringe.
I want to, I would like to know how people, mothers of bastard children, feel about their children being called a bastard.
Oh my God, Shani, stop.
It's a serious thing, and obviously I can understand, and fathers of bastard children as well, yeah. But I just want to understand, like, does it affect you? If you don't believe in marriage, yeah, should you be triggered by the word bastard? Just what I'm saying, because it technically means to have a child out of marriage. But if you don't believe in marriage, it's like, all right, cool, yeah, well, they're bastards then, because I don't believe in marriage.
That's mad, man. I think the whole society is fighting with marriage anyways. They're promoting everything except marriage. The society promotes everything except marriage.
100%. 100%. What about the jacket, Biz? The jacket?
The what?
Oh, Sash says, no, only people who are small-minded would look down on a child. But that's not looking down on the child to say the child is a bastard, right? Because we have to we're going by the English language. So if we summed it up, if we
there must be another name for it. Let me see if there's synonyms, because I know that word's not used anymore.
Yeah, it is. I'm sure, like, you could use that on the telly. I mean, let's have a look. I'm going to have a look at the old bastard
meaning. There must be something else, because that's such a illegitimate child.
Illegitimate?
Yeah, that's...
adulterated.
That's the...
Inferior, impure. Wow. Like, no one tells you to go all the way there. But this is the thing. So it's thoroughly disliked. It's a thoroughly disliked term for an illegitimate child. So would you prefer then for somebody to call your child an illegitimate child? Would that be a preference? But even it means the same thing. Okay, we use bastard as a swear word, right? So it might just be a little bit harsher and feel a little bit more stingy when it's said. But I mean, saying your child is illegitimate as well, it's kind of still an offensive thing to say. Oh, I don't know. I think it's offensive. But
they mean it from a legal kind of point, because back in the days, wouldn't it affect the inheritance and stuff? So that's probably where they're coming from. I don't know if that's affected here.
Let's have a quick look at illegitimate itself then. Not authorized by law. Yeah. I mean,
maybe when you had to be married or all that. I don't know how it was in the UK or whatever, but that's what I'm guessing.
Well, it's actually not in accordance with accepted standards or rules, but then that would mean that you would no longer kind of have illegitimate children, because the accepted standards or rules of this culture is to have children out of wedlock, right? It's just a very normal thing. So the term illegitimate wouldn't really work for now. And it's not about Sash, not about the children being bastards or being horrible.
It's just how the state recognizes them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. But bastard's not a profanity, though. That's the thing. We've only made it a profanity because people were offended by the fact that they would be called a bastard, right? But the original meaning of it is not a profanity. Not like, other words.
It's become more taboo to use now, so I'm guessing that it's not used at all, unless you're swearing at someone.
Yeah, exactly.
From what I've seen.
But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go and pray. I'm so sorry. Jenna, are you there? Scripture, Mary Jane.
Scripture, Mary Jane, hold it down for a second.
Come back. Mary Jane, scripture.
Hello.
This one. At a final child support payment by a man, the mother told him that he was not the daddy. Wow. So be held accountable by other standards. They need to be accepted. Yeah, that's I don't know actually what you mean, Sash. Sorry. We'll have the conversation when you come back on now. It's an insult, because we use it as an insult. We use it all the time now to refer to just like a bad person or whatever, don't we? So that's why you can say it's profanity, but the actual meaning of it is like, you know, it just means illegitimate. But now we use it derogatory, to mean somebody that's unpleasant or despicable. But yeah, man, it's not really about the kids. It's more about the practices. Oh my gosh! Listen, if you haven't liked the show, like up the show, innit? 57 people watching. We're on 50 likes. We need to get that up, people. If you're listening in and you haven't pressed the like button, just quickly jump on the YouTube and press the like button. Watching. We're on 50 likes. Sorry, guys, you can hear me. I had to refresh my computer just to make sure that I wasn't wrong about the likes. But yeah, man, if you're listening in, hit the like button. Quickly jump onto the computer, hit the like button. There's the PayPal account as well. Donate to the stream and help your hard-working content creator. Yeah, man. And as soon as I can get off, I can come back with a quiz. So, Mary Jane, are you there?
Yo, sorry.
Yes,
yeah.
I need to bounce for
I'm here. I'm here, but I've got people here, so I'm kind of free for a bit, but I might have to like go on mute.
Okay, I need to go for 20 minutes.
Did I just hear something about a quiz?
Yes, I was saying. I mean, let me go for 20 minutes. I need to go and pray and.
All right, where's everyone else? Where did we get to with all of this?
We're just stuck here. I think we finished. We kind of wrapped it up. Just kind of finished.
No, this ain't wrapped up. What? We're talking about religion and marriage, and no one else is jumping on to argue. Are you mad? Like, come on, where's everyone?
I think we've all got to a point where yeah. I put out a question there about the term bastard or being illegitimate. A person, so I was saying a mother or a father of an illegitimate child or bastard, does that make you feel offended? Are you offended by those terms?
No, I don't think people should be, because it was just the term, like the label for that kind of child, isn't it? Like out of marriage or whatever. And then obviously it's now used as like a negative sort of connotation towards people. So I don't think people should be offended by it.
By the way,
like I wouldn't be offended by the actual, like someone saying bastard, but it's kind of like if someone's being offensive towards you, you know they're being offensive regardless of what they say. Because like, should we be offended by bitch? Bitch is a female dog. So like, where did we go with that one?
Exactly. It's about obviously how you like direct the word, isn't it, and use the word. Soldier makes a good point in saying, it depends on the laws that you acknowledge about what's legit or not, isn't it? So to say that someone's illegitimate, that's only going by so-and-so's laws. If you don't follow those laws, then does it mean anything to you?
Not really. It just depends on how, like this, the thing, how offensively do we take anything that people say to us? It's we can get so caught up in that.
I do. I love getting offended, especially if someone says fairy tale.
I get offended every time someone talks about potatoes, but it's fine. I hold it down.
Listen, I really need to go. And then everyone else just jumped off when I needed to go. Guys.
I know, they're just like...
Yeah, I keep getting these like short-term fucking panelists, man, that can never do more than 10 minutes. Like, I don't get it. Like,
then I'm coming back. It's just...
Not you or MJ. Even MJ's on this back in 10. This is her new thing now. Back in 10.
Sorry, man.
Back in 10. But yeah, everyone just dusts out. But man, fucking man.
So I've got people here, but I'm still trying to be here. You know what I mean?
You got people there.
Yeah, man.
Fucking hell. You got guests.
And they're not my guests, really.
Still entertaining a lot.
Say that again?
They're not my guests. They're not my guests, really. But I still got people here that kind of.
I'm begging it then. They're not your guests.
Have to do the adult shit, innit? Got to do the adult shit.
All right, cool.
Okay, give me 25, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I'm
it goes from 20
You've
to
been doing this-
25. Like,
you've been
so you
doing
know,
this
like
lately.
in Shani's timing, it's going to be
We
like
know.
6 hours
Yeah,
or
you'll be back.
7 days.
So it's when I'm saying, all right, guys, see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Hit the like button on your way out. She'll be like, no, I wanted to do the quiz. I'm
No,
comfortable
shut
with you. What's going on?
Listen,
Right,
I've got, if I can go now, I've got at least 3 hours on the stream that I can spend. So let me
excellent. That's
jump
a lot
off.
of time.
I'll be back, inshallah.
All right. Big up yourself, man.
All right,
Big up
timing you,
yourself.
Big up, man.
No pressure, but I'm timing you.
Big up yourself. She's gone.
It's gone. It's just me and you now. Shit.
I got something due by Friday. What? What's due by Friday? All right, so yeah, family tree, big up, man. I'm sure you lot wanted me to live stream yesterday. You know what I mean? But like, honestly, like this live streaming thing works 2 ways. We need panelists on here to stream. I have no interest in scraping my brain for things to say to keep the live stream running. I got no interest in it. I'll just lock it off, go out, and just go out, innit? Just be outside. So I'm in my yard to stream for you guys, but I need you guys to participate and give something back. And I don't want to be talking. I want to be the main voice chatting or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I just want to be here to facilitate good conversations. I'm trying to switch the direction of the channel to be not so much my voice orientated. When my voice goes and people notice I'm not around for a while, they just tend to just jump off and leave only 1 or 2 people on here to hold it up. MJ holds it up a lot. But you get me, next, Mag will jump on, then it'll be MJ and Mag. Then we'll be fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
MJ.
and my voice is boring enough without my voice getting tired
Your
as
voice
well.
is not boring until you talk to Mag and Sash. When you talk to Mag and
then
Sash,
I just like
they
go
try
with the
to keep
energy that's there, innit?
yeah, that's what you do. That's exactly what you do, MJ. You just match the energy that's there. If people are on the high being funny, you're at the top of the class. And if people being like, yeah, I know. Because you'd be like chatting, like, so I read this thing, and I looked at this, and then Mag will be like, yeah, that's right, I noticed that too. And then Sash would be like, yeah, because I don't know, because I just wanted to, I don't know. That's Sash. I think
no, that sound is just when the pag is repeating them.
Yo, like 50 pag jokes a day minimum for Sash. Like literally, she can't escape it. Yeah, man, seen her on road and talk about pag straight away. I felt sorry for her. I'm like, nah, you can't bring the pag jokes to the link up.
No, that's too much.
Yeah,
maybe 1 or 2, but not a bag of them. Not a bag of them.
Not a bag of pag jokes. Not a bag of them. Ha. It's true. Look, she walked off to come back to hear pag. Exactly, Sash. This is what I'm saying. I say it's out of order. All right. But yeah, any of you, like, man, feel free. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say, because if it's just me and Jeds, then we should just lock off and link up and have a smoke. Jeds, fuck this shit.
Man is winding me up. Nah, this is actually hilarious. Welcome, Mag to this. Mag to the
yeah. So what's good, Mag?
Yo, Mag, what's good? That's good, bro. Yo, Mag. Yo, Mag.
I think Mag's in
I'm not feeling
mode today.
I'm not feeling disrespect, guys.
I know.
Yeah, just throw it on in now.
It's like honestly, I'm touched.
You don't need to worry about it, man, because Dublin's in there shouting at the top of his fucking lungs.
Yeah, so I can hear. It's good.
Dublin, what's going on?
Sorry, bro, I'm in the factory. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just didn't mention to knock the stream off, so I said I'd jump on cooking. What's up?
All right, cool. Yo, all right, cool. So, big up Bibby as well, man. All of you like in the chats, the yada yada. It's like someone trying to make you feel less of yourself, lesser than them. What are you on about, Aero Traumatic? All right, cool. I'm just back in here. There's a street. There's something on that one. Blue therapy. What is this? Oh, this is very well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him.
Oh, I sent you that. Oh, did you? Yeah.
Did you even listen to it? Was it any good? Why are we playing?
I didn't listen to it.
Okay, let's see this. All right, let me mute Dublin because
He's on mute.
Mag, you know it, lately you've had some white noise following you around. You know that?
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I meant to say it a while ago. Still, I don't know
Fuck
where
knows, I don't know how that's come about. I reckon it's the fan. You know.
Probably.
You know the fan on the computer, maybe.
What's the joke? It's only when you actually speak.
And it
Oh, is
kind of
it?
gets louder as you speak.
Yeah.
Almost
For
louder than
real.
you.
That's a shame. I don't know.
Big up you like in the chat, man. You like catching bear joke, man. People are expensive and cheap and all sorts. All right, cool. Let's see what you say. It might be nothing. Okay.
Mr. Taser. Oh my day. Hey, I did not expect you to come on. Let's get here, brother. Nothing much, my bro. How are you, man? I'm good, man. You?
Oh, he sounds depressed.
Literally just on my laptop, getting.
Not fucking my gal.
not getting no pasta bake when I get home.
Yeah.
So what is this? Is this just after the one that was last week?
Yeah, I think it looks like it. Yeah.
But basically, I sat my missus down. I think it was on Friday.
Oh my god!
Movie night was cancelled, and we went through. Because I didn't know there were so many episodes in it.
Okay, yeah.
So like I put one on. I was like, babe, we need to watch this, and I thought it was the one that we'd seen before, and it was one before then. So then we watched another one, and it was good, but it weren't as good as that fire episode where the girl's like, why don't you fuck me and all that shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we sat through bare of it and we were just creasing, man. It was an interesting Friday.
What was her take on it? What was she empathizing with the Gallem? Was she team Chioma? What was she saying?
I don't know, man. So it's an interesting one because basically she's European, innit? She's from Finland, innit? But she enjoys her Nollywood, innit? So that's where I was, and she enjoys the fucking, you know, them dickhead ones, like the Desperate Housewives and that.
Right.
I've noticed she likes to enjoy them things like on the sly. So I was like, okay, if that's what you're into, I'm gonna put this on you, see if you're really about it. And I was like, this is like a collision of worlds that you're gonna love in it. And me and Amanda was chatting about it the other day, and it was proper. Yeah, so but at the same time, she just found it laughable. She obviously there's little one lines, so I think she kind of followed our So you know when it was all about the sister dropping the kids off?
Yeah.
She was like, hold on. Liberties, are you joking? Like kind of where Chev's was.
Yeah.
And I think that was a kind of a turning point for her, like in terms of that. But yeah, like when we started watching the final episode about when she's just demanding to get fucked, and the other skinny one is just
demanding to get fucked.
You know, the other and it's just like, do you know what it is? Like, it's the amount of gives that we heard the word gifts on Friday evening.
Oh, gifts.
And then she's there, she kind of
Mag, sorry, not just gifts, expensive gifts.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like the word just kept falling out the woman's mouth, innit?
Yeah,
and then obviously Mrs. is nudging me now. So like, where's my gift?
Nah, I love it.
There's a TikTok where she made, she doesn't believe in love. That girl, her name is.
What?
That to me. She made some sort of TikTok where she was explaining how she doesn't believe in love and a guy has to give her
Ooh, the skinny one.
basically. Yeah, Ditzy.
Wow.
Wow.
So Ditzy doesn't. She's out. Just
Ditzy.
forget
Is
her.
that what we're calling her? Yeah, Ditzy.
That's her name, Ditzy. She's
Alright,
gonna be ran
cool.
through like a McDonald's drive-through. Let her be.
No, I feel like I've got the. I feel
Her
like,
mama better step in, you know.
I feel like that might be the case though. Like I actually agree with you. I feel like she might be a bit rantry, like, and I think
McDonald's drive-through ran as well.
I think she did mention something to do with her alternate views of love as well. I think she indicated it.
Yeah, the situationship line, innit? The situationship line.
Right.
It said a hell of a lot because it like in the presence of cameras and that it made out like there was like this one guy that come through, didn't bring enough gifts and ducked out. But like if you look at the whole behavior, there's clearly bare people were bringing gifts to that fire. I don't know.
I had some hope for her, but she just cancelled now, completely. Ugh. Mad.
What happened? Why did you
Right,
go quiet
let's
like
play.
that?
Because I'm
just reading
just scrubbing something at the same time.
Somebody, man. These kind of shows.
Trying to
just get me
multitask, you know.
I know.
But yeah, let's play it. Let's see what he's saying. All we know is he sounds depressed. So
I just had to go make Jada
He's trying to get his manhood back.
Put Jada.
Poor guy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, no, but the thing
Trying to get
is,
back, man.
when your brethren see you, and they ain't seen you since your therapy session, and they see you, and they just want to crack up.
But the thing is,
I didn't expect it to be you.
Yeah.
But he's been with her
Expecting
3
you to
years.
go to
There's no
hiding.
way he didn't know this stuff.
What's so fucking hilarious? Like, that's how I'd be answering. Like, what's so funny, G? Like, ha! Didn't expect it to be you. Ha! All right.
But what if it's one
I
of them
think he
ones,
builds
yeah?
it all the time. Go on, bro.
Huh? Oh, there's people getting pins and needles in their cheeks.
I was saying, what if it's one of them ones where he's seen them since the therapy, and then they're like, "Yeah, how was that therapy thing that you did?" I said, "Yeah, I was sick, man. Yo, I told her what I need to tell her. I just walked out. I wasn't even taking it seriously. Rare. Giving it all that, and then obviously the thing airs like a couple months later."
He was super calm, so I'm guessing that's how she is all the time. He's been with a female for 3 years, man. You know her energy. So why are you with her after 3 years if she's someone like that? Like, just take an L, bro. Just move on with your life. Like, just move on, bro. You're still young. Do your thing.
Move on,
bro. Can't explain it to me.
Where's my pot that I'm gonna boil my coffee with?
Well, are you one of those short African, you know, the stoves?
Yeah, I need a pot, man. I need a pot to boil my. Where's the pot, bro? It's got rice in there, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm just trying to sort out my.
Cool.
Felt like.
I wonder how much they got paid for this crap, and if they did get paid.
Yeah, I think they got paid. I think they signed. They probably signed non-disclosure forms there. And I'm saying, people are saying that these lot were never married. Someone bring me some evidence. Who said it yesterday? One of the sisters said it yesterday. Oh, they were never married. But I weren't convinced.
You mean never together? Were they ever married?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. All this marriage chat. Yeah. That they were never together.
I will laugh. That's true. Yeah, that's a double L. What?
So it's just a show. Yeah. But I just like, really?
Where is people's integrity, man? What's going on? Where's the world got to, like?
Yeah, but if you need the acting gig, then you're gonna do whatever, innit?
Nah, man, you got to stand on something. These people don't stand on nothing. That's
Sarah, if it was the acting gig, I'd do it. I'd do the acting gig. It was
acting.
Huh?
This wasn't acting, was
it? It was too much in the middle ground of like the grey area of real life. But I suppose that is the nature of reality TV.
Right.
But that is another thing that kind of like, so it's like I feel like there was a bit of a role reversal. Like I was like, enjoying the thing when I was watching it with my missus the other day. Like, yeah, ha, this is jokes, isn't it? Obviously, I know that it must be at least some part staged. But then one of the things you're saying is, yeah, but this is fake though. Surely it's fake. I was like,
everyone says that.
Everyone said that. Even
that's
I
what I
said
say about all the
I said they
fuckery
got briefed.
that we're here laughing at when we watch these things. I always say things are fake, even when it's a movie. I say that the movie's like there's a fake element of the movie that I'm trying to draw your attention to. So what is it like?
They'll probably
Do you know what I mean?
brief to make it exciting
It's
and just do dumb
denial.
shit.
We don't want to believe. Yes, we don't want to believe that real humans actually online or visible saying this shit. So our minds is like, no, this has got to be a wind up. You know, just like in real life. When someone says some real crazy shit to you, you kind of look around like, yo, is Jeremy Beadle gonna jump out or some next Aston Kutcher or something like?
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
But the joke is, walking these streets, like we do hear a lot of madness. The amount of stupid things that I hear on people chatting on the phone, especially when they're thinking in their head, and obviously they're in their world talking to their peers. They're talking like they're giving it large, like, oh, I did this and I did that, I did this and I'm gonna do that, and it's like it sounds the same level as this. It sounds like totally irrational. You're not making no sense. Where have you got your ideas from? I can see that you're lying because the other person's on the phone and they can't see you. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of that we see on a regular basis. Do you know what I mean? So this just concentrated it, put it in a bottle for us to drink.
They're pushing this whole African thing as well, which is quite annoying.
Yo.
Because this is usually what we find with like the Americans. It's not quite common here. It's kind of nonsense. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what's common here.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Mad.
That's it.
You're unmuted, Jed, by the way.
Yeah. Well, is there more spaces, or we just came with a certain amount of people?
And it's including deaths.
Yeah, that's what I kind of. So give me the details, and I'll put it out there. See if anyone might not want to come. Late side. All right, look. Yeah. If there's any details you can send it to me so I can just forward it on and put it in my WhatsApp group. Yeah.
How old is this guy? I want to know.
All right, cool. Yeah. The 6th, yeah? Did you say the 6th? 10th. All right, cool.
Play the thing.
Okay, the 10th is a Saturday. All right, cool. Say that. Go for it. Anyone want to go-karting on the 10th? Let me know, man. Hit me up. Go-karting on the 10th. Anyone want to go-karting on the 10th?
What, so you lot can like run me off the track? Are you mad?
You're just going to go to the pub. It'd be so sick if you could come, though. You get me? Go-karting on the 10th.
Can we allow this, like, going to the pub
I'm not
thing,
gonna lie.
please?
Nah, we're not going to allow it. You went to the pub.
No.
They've turned you into
allow
Randy.
it.
What's going on, MJ? They've turned
Allow
into the
it.
pure Randy.
Listen, my dad is an old Irish man. You know my dad like goes to the pub. And listen, every single time I go to my dad's, within 10 minutes it's going to be, oh, can we go for a pint? Can we go for a pint? Can we go for a pint? And then I go around to the pub and I'm like, can I have a coffee? No, I'm not ordering a fucking coffee. That's embarrassing. Like, he refuses to order a coffee in an establishment that sells alcohol.
Yeah, because he don't want to be like Indiana Jones.
Simple like Indiana Jones.
Never mind. I had a story about a guy called Indiana Jones that used to go to one of the locals that I used to go to back home, and used to look a bit like Indiana Jones. He rarely ordered a drink. He'd often get like the milkiest, fluffiest, frothiest with the cream on top, like hot chocolates and cappuccinos and all that. But yeah, one time we walked past his yard because we always kind of had a view like he must have been a bit of a weirdo. But yeah, we walked past his yard and he was he had all kind of page-free stuff all over his wall.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's so maybe your dad knows that he's not looking to fit in that, he's not looking to fit in that bracket with any kind of behavior, whether it be the hat, the little jacket thing, or the milky drink at the pub.
Mad. Yeah, I don't know. He just finds it embarrassing to order a coffee.
I mean, Indiana Jones doesn't. So that's what I'm saying. It's a slippery slope. It's like once you stop getting embarrassed, who knows?
Sorry, man just called me back to say the go-karting is on Thursday. Like, who goes go-karting on a Thursday, man? Fucking hell, man.
Probably when it's a bit cheaper, more
Yeah,
availability.
it is. And like less kids and this, that, and blah, blah.
Yeah,
It makes sense when he explained it, but really? I'm acting like I'm this 9 to 5 dude. I'm not, but you know what I mean? Thursday. Fuck's sake, man. Right, boom. Big up Trillo Cactus. It looks like you're back now. Rika B's talking about paintballing. Yeah, man. I'll let you know about paintballing, man. Shooting your neck.
Yo, no, that's one thing I would never do. Fuck that.
What, paintballing? You should.
I've seen people come back with mad bruises, and I bruise so easily.
Man, what's a bruise, man? What's a bruise? That shit goes.
No, man, I got no pain threshold. I can't do that.
It's worth it, man. Trust me.
Did you just say
the adrenaline will just override.
You did. I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Threshold. You're so Irish, man. Threshold. You got no pain threshold, yeah?
Allow me.
Yeah, threshold.
I am Irish, is what my passport says. It's there. It's there.
Yeah, big up the RA, man. We heard this. Yeah, because you know that you always
say it right.
You don't say the raw. You don't say the raw, but really it's the RA with the I in front of it. Let's keep it moving, man.
Up the raw. Anyway.
Up the IRA. You probably can't do that joke, because if you do that joke, you probably get in some kind of trouble.
What if I say up the IRA?
Uh-oh. No, mine. Uh-oh. What was it?
Big up.
Yo.
Big up, sis.
What you lot saying?
I'm saying thank you to Shebs and Mummy for the fried chicken. That's all I've really got to say. I've got nothing else to say.
Oh, okay.
Fried chicken.
I did already tell her, so people are messaging me differently.
Yeah,
saying how it was good. So
fried chicken. Sasha ate the last one, just in case you was wondering. Sasha ate the last one.
Yeah, she
that's
confessed
okay.
to it.
Is it?
No, she
Is it okay?
confessed to it because she said that she blamed herself.
Yeah, that was alright.
Why is everyone on Tasha today? What's going on?
What makes it okay?
Because when I was asking who wants food to take home, nobody raised their hand. So if it was them when she took it, then yeah, it's cool, innit?
Wait, but you didn't ask me. You didn't ask me that.
I literally went around.
I'm not gonna get upset. It's cool. I'm not gonna get upset.
Okay, all right. Yeah, please don't get upset with me.
Yeah,
thanks.
however you fucked up, man. Let's just keep it moving.
All right. Yeah, that's calm.
Yeah.
You can put that on me, man.
Yeah.
Because I know it hurt your heart. So
Yeah.
I'll take that one.
Yeah. Cool. Safe.
That's all right, babes.
Yeah.
Safe.
Respect.
Respect. Stop it.
What was that you just did there? What was that you just did? No one
Listen, it's too early.
It's not early either. What? 22 in the afternoon. It's not early.
Yeah.
I've been up for hours. Do you know what? When I wake up so early, yeah, and it gets to the afternoon, I'm like, yo. You know when they say
been up for time, innit?
You know when they say there's not enough hours in the day?
Yeah.
Not enough hours in the day. They just don't wake up early enough.
Trust me.
There's bare hours in the fucking day. Bare hours in the day.
I was up until 8 o'clock this morning. 8, 9 maybe.
Doing what? Doing who?
Wow.
Doing who?
Nobody. I can't do anybody anyway. But yeah. Well, you tried to put that on me. You put that on me. You tried to put that on me. So no thanks. No thanks.
No one wants to know about your jam factory. Thank you.
Just in case she could have easily been talking about flu and all kinds. I broke my leg.
She's not bad.
But yeah, fair enough.
She's on the blob. There we are. So
Weird, Jedi. You're so weird. Move.
How am I weird? How am I weird?
Mine.
I was minding my own business, and you
He
came.
was not minding your own
Right,
business.
we're trying to
You
get into
decided
Chappelle's
to
business.
insert
I was minding my
yourself
own
into my business.
and you came
No,
through your
no,
period
no,
onto
no.
the panel.
What?
Yeah, you threw your period at the panel,
Oh my
and
God!
now you want to mind.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. I don't care.
Basically,
You tried to be
Narcissists
all
don't
up
have
in
it.
there.
Why did you
So
come?
shut up.
Why did
You
you
tried
come?
to be all up in there.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
dash your pad at the
Yeah,
panel.
no, I have to let him know. Nah. Because you're talking about I've dash pad at panels, and that's
You know what? Yeah,
my
with
my
Jed,
shit
yeah,
at
you
the
gotta do some
panels.
selective
Yeah,
deafness
and
with
this
him.
Ross.
You know, man. Stop,
Why
man.
You
you
gotta
wanna
practice
start with
selective
me?
deafness with Jedi, man.
Why you
Learn
gotta
to
start
say
with me?
nonsense.
Right, man. Really.
Why do you have to start with me? I want answers.
I'm not.
Allow
I'm
Kev,
just
man.
saying, innit? You try to take the panel for
No,
always.
you're not. You're not.
Yeah?
You're not.
Try to take
What?
the panel for always. We're not always.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Why do you know so much about that?
I'm wondering.
About
I'm
that,
wondering. He's all up in it. He's proper involved,
He's really
man.
harping
All
for the
right,
panel. What are
man.
you
All
doing,
right.
Jedi?
Can I just play? Damn.
No, you fucking can't. After that shit, to make it
Man.
seem like you've been
Back
wanting
on
to
him,
press
sis.
play. Shut up, man.
Man. Get me.
What's your problem?
Everyone knows.
Man's giving us step by step on how to wear a pad. What are you doing your spare time,
Stop
Jedi?
it, man.
First you unfold the sides.
Is that what you do?
I mean, that's
Is that what you do?
always.
Anyway, stay
Isn't
there, man.
it?
That's why that's why the
Why do you
inside of
know
your
so much?
jeans. That's why the inside of your jeans look like beetroot.
What?
Was that your garden? Is that what you experienced?
Oh, large up you still. Large
kind
up
of
you
funeral are you
for that
doing?
one
Whatever,
still.
man. Whatever, man. Whatever. Just
I
make
do
sure,
hygiene lessons. Like, if they need help, I
make
can
sure
help.
you wash under your toilet seats. All right, cool, man. Cool, man. Hear me? Let's go, man. Nastiness, man. Fucking. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, man. Them women coming and forcing them.
Nastiness. What's nasty about it?
What's nasty about it?
Right.
What's nasty about it?
We get
What's
it, Jedi. You've
nasty
had
about
bad
it?
experiences, but you can get
Sorry.
hygiene lessons. You can tell your guard. You
You
can
asked
get
me-
hygiene lessons. You
Sorry,
can tell them how to
sorry.
use them.
Sorry. They asked me what's nasty about it. All right, that's what I thought. Just chill out, man. Chill out, man. Really. If I was Jewish, you wouldn't even be allowed on the panel while you're doing that.
Nothing.
No comment. I am.
You're so disgraceful.
These are
Nah.
all facts. That's the thing. It's come to the point where it's just facts that people live by.
What time is
People
YouTube's
actually
not
live
working
like this.
tomorrow? Listen, Jedi, you better watch yourself.
Nah, I mean,
Get your cash
personally,
out, but what time
personally,
YouTube's not working?
I definitely agree that women shouldn't be shamed like for a natural process. Like so that I bust my joke, but I know that there's a whole campaign to kind of demystify periods and make men and women feel more comfortable with periods, so they're not feeling like it's something shameful. And I agree. I don't think it's shameful. I got daughters. I got you know what I mean. I got women in my life, all sorts. So I don't think there's anything wrong with. I go to the shop and buy you pads, and I just don't think there's nothing wrong. I've even had sex with a woman on her period before. So
Oh my god, there's no way.
Cool, man. You've been married for 10 years. He never told you lay the towel down one time.
No.
Right at the end, right at the beginning. Don't lie, man. You was never really
I'm a
like.
married virgin, man. I don't know about them things.
Yeah. All the lies, man. I just
Married
know.
virgin, man.
You don't be feeling
I
extra
don't know about
horny.
none of them stuff.
You be feeling
I've been
extra
catching
horny
selective amnesia when I
around
leave my
those
bedroom.
times as well.
I don't know what happens in there.
horny. But what I'm saying is, not that I would advise the what I just said, because I wouldn't advise it. Me personally, you experiment, like whatever. Try it.
Mm-hmm.
It was warm and it was wet, but that was all that. That was all that was.
Mm-hmm.
That was, get me. That was it, man. Well, certain man have gone
You know
down
what
there.
killed him? Why is he so calm when he's just
Because it's the truth. Certain man have got it. Certain man have ate it. So I don't know.
He has spoken on this before.
Yeah, fizzy. Certain Certain man know that.
Yeah.
Certain man knows that it's fizzy. Certain man knows that it tastes like metal.
You just ruined my whole topic.
Nah, that's a day I can never forget.
Yeah.
That day.
Certain man went down on gal and they said it was like a battery. Like it was fizzy and metallic, and we had to explain to him why that might have been.
Like when you put your tongue on a square battery.
Yeah, man.
Coinage.
What the fuck?
Spare
Anyway,
change.
there's more of you lot in the chat that done it too, so that's why you got no quiet. There you lot, done it. I don't even know why you lot are lying. There you lot done it. Obviously, you're not gonna come online and admit it. You can't. But there you done it, man. You know what I mean? There you walked up to the bathroom to go and check, like you don't know. You know what, man? And there you've been like, oh, swear down, it's come early. It was supposed to come tomorrow. You little wretches, yeah. You little dirty wretches. You all done it, man. Anyway,
I wonder how many of the men are thinking, oh, that's what that fizziness was all about.
Yes. No.
That's nasty.
It's metallic. You've lost. You lost. You lose. You lose.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Absolutely jealous.
What we Jeds, can I ask a question, please? What are we watching? What were you watching? What's this video here in front of us with Paul sitting there looking guilty?
Yeah, so basically Instagram Live, Taser Black at the top. He's had an Instagram Live where Paul has jumped on. He's literally just jumped on. And from the way that man reacted when he saw it was Paul, just cracked me up. I don't even know if anything's going to be said. So check it out. Look. Let me show you.
Okay.
If you go and check your brethren and this is his reaction when he sees you, just know someone's been chatting your name. Mad.
Is it?
Have the resources to be.
He's been a hot topic, isn't it?
Shouldn't do this, shouldn't do that. Make that mistake. I think our battery's gone. I think our battery's gone, guys.
Yeah, man. Big up to the man them that wear the hat backwards in their house because they just don't want to admit that they ain't got no hair on their head. Say it,
oh, shit. That's so rude.
Big up, man. I can't relate. I can't relate. But big up the same way, bro. You get me? But you don't keep your beard. The beard thing. Just embrace the bald head thing, man. I think it's normalized
I
all
miss
these
that
things.
humming, you know.
I watch it now. Watch the reaction, Chefs.
Hopefully she gets the charger and comes back.
Yeah?
Mr. Taser. Oh my God.
Now,
Yeah, we felt his soul getting snatched, man. We all felt it.
Firstly, I'm like, yo, brother, what's so funny? Straight away, I'm on. Give me. Why are you laughing at that? What's the problem?
Wouldn't even see him, bro. Wouldn't even see him, bro.
Yeah, talk to me. Text me. Like, what's happening? Really? I must have oh my God. Man went back, held his face. Like, what? This is how you say hello to your boy.
Let's get it over, man.
Living. Nah, man. I rob you know. I swear to God, I fucking rob you. Yeah.
What's your problem?
I know.
What's your problem, Jed?
I'm just saying, that ain't right. There's some problem. So why are you laughing at that when you see me? Get me?
You think they have a right to laugh after
Yeah,
you
what's
yourself in
going
that
on?
predicament?
Nah, I'm not feeling that, man. I'm gonna rob you, man.
Nothing much, bro. How about you? Not too bad. Like, literally just on my laptop, getting something.
Already. Oh, didn't work.
He's already plugging himself in, you know.
Didn't
getting
work.
some work done.
Yeah,
You know what
just
I
so
mean?
you don't know, I'm still
Buying
busy.
some stocks at the
Still
moment.
busy, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing work, just in case you saw. I don't know why he always has to explain. You know when he does this thing where he's like,
He has low
he's like,
self-esteem, man. He
yeah.
has to
So
plug himself every
Denise,
5 seconds.
as I've said before, you know, I've got a lot of clientele, and they're very high up in status, and I just
He
thought
could
I'd
be
let you
shitting
know
talking
that,
about
as
his
well as the
clients.
fact that I do nothing with them other than eat out with them and get girls because I can, or I think I can because I think I've got the money. Like it's just all.
Here's a
Waffler,
competition.
innit? It's just like a serial waffler, innit?
Quick random competition, yeah?
Yeah.
First person to pronounce this first name gets 10 points.
What's the first name?
Emmanuel Loveday.
Emmanuel.
What?
Oh, it never came up for me.
Emmanuel Loveday.
Emmanuel.
What?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel. What? What about the O?
There's no you.
No,
I don't think. I think the O might be silent. Emmanuel.
Yeah, silent.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel. Loveday.
Why are there 3 vowels right next to each other though? What's going on? A bit mad. I think it would be Emmanuel. One of them would be silent.
Emmanuel.
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 U-L. The O would be silent.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
Are we saying it right?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel. Are we saying it right? Can you put a thumbs up?
It feels like it finishes too soon. Like the first hard finish, it finishes way too soon.
It was difficult to put together.
Emmanuel.
Well, you'd have to jump the O.
Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Well.
You can't pronounce 3 vowels, babe. Don't try it. It's impossible.
Emmanuel, come to the door. Come to the door.
Just call me Emma. Just call me Emma. All right, Emma. But did anyone get close? Emma.
Emmanuel.
Emma Louise.
Emma Louise.
Emma Louise L.
Emma Louise Ella.
Emmanuel.
Shut up, Jedi.
Why are you not writing Emmanuel? You're not writing the wrong thing. Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, it flows better.
Shut up,
That's
man.
how you say it.
Emmanuel.
Really like a.
Is it like Welsh or something?
Emmanuel.
Oh my God! Stop.
Emmanuel, man. That's what I said. Emmanuel.
You did not say that.
Who wrote Emmalula? You know Elula is Indian for Willie, right?
Emmanuel, okay.
You've now called her Emma Willie. And she literally first day on the show, and now you're calling her Emma Willie. That's not fair.
I'm so sorry, bro. Cloud on the panel.
It's not me. Look. Emma Lula.
Thank you,
Lula
Vicky. Emma Lula. No, Luel.
Yeah.
No, it's Emma Luel.
She got it though.
All right, big up Emma.
Yeah, she did type it. She did type it.
Lock up yourself, Emma. This is how we greet people. You get me? So if you want to come up on the panel, you're happy. We're happy to have you. Get me? Come say hello.
Welcome.
Yes. You gonna press play?
What's happening? Just lost
Jedediah.
and watch us just sit here with silence. Like
I swear he does these things on purpose. Jedediah.
He literally does this on purpose.
You gotta call him out like a cat. Jedediah. Jedediah.
Do me a favor. Let me have a conversation offline for like a second. Like, please.
I was about to say you were going to get scratched in a second.
Allow me, man.
Now you got scratched.
Yeah, tell them, Mac,
Oh,
man.
is that the cat scratching back? Yeah.
That's the cat scratch. You know when you're just
Mother.
like you're harassing the
It's
cat
when
all around
it's
the
when
house and that. It's going all high, going behind things, and you're moving things, and then suddenly, wow, that's it. You got scratched. Let me have a conversation offline. Fair enough.
yeah. Man just disappears though. There's no explanation. He just disappears and then there's nothing. So I don't know. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
here
they
wondering
just
what's
expect
this
us
thing.
to, like, you know, be able to carry on conversation. But anyways, Trillo Cactus, it's been well over 20 minutes now. So can you stop typing and get back on the panel?
Emmanuel, yourself. Yeah, Shebs, what? Do you want to fight? How come you didn't
No, we
fight
can
me?
fight if you want.
I thought you
We
were going
can
to fight on
if you
Saturday.
want. I just climb you. I just climb you.
When you saw me on
I
Saturday,
just
you
climb
didn't
you.
want no peace. So how come?
So
it's
why
like
would I want anything? Why would I want anything? And it's my birthday. I don't want nothing to ruin my birthday. What's going on?
Okay, you don't want to get my blood on your hands on your birthday. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, all right, say that. You know me. Next time I see you,
There was
and it's
no.
not birthday. What?
What? Alright, you're on this, yeah? Alright,
I'm
cool.
not on this. I am this.
I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for this. I'm going to go for the stone and dash. So don't worry.
Go for you.
Go for this one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Mr. Lee's advice and go for the stone this one first time and dash it like David.
Right, boom. Okay, so silent, bad thing, just makes things long for no reason. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm back now. So
Calm down. Wait.
What was we even saying? Yeah, he's just getting laughed at. He's just doing his work, minding his business. Let's go again.
Charger comes back. Mr. Taser. Oh my day. Hey, I did not expect you.
It's rare seeing him smile, you know.
Nothing much.
Who, Taser?
Because he's with his boys.
No, Paul.
Yeah, he's with his boys now. This is what he likes.
Getting something
Wow. Wow. This is what he likes. What about you, man?
Huh?
Oh, I just
no.
that went over my head.
I had an issue with him from like that last episode that we watched, like, and this was the issue. Not saying that it's like some massive issue. At the end of the day, when you start going down this road of living a lie and trying to hide it behind this fake business thing as well.
Cactus, you have an agreement. Someone's in agreement, Trilla.
What are you trying to say?
That was
Say it with your chest. Say it, man. What are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say that he's a homosexual. I'm trying to say that he has. I'm trying to say that he has like homoerotic tendencies that are like, you know, they can be cool because you like being with the lads and that when you're at that football team type of age, but like now you're getting bigger and that, and you've got a woman in your life, that it does need to fall back a bit. Otherwise, it's gonna look very fucking gay, especially when it's like what one sexual intercourse a month or whatever he was on.
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
hear what you're saying.
Separately, the behaviours
because you're happy to go out. You're happy to go out with the man them, and I guarantee you're all smiles. Yeah, but you walk back in the house and you're just your face make up. All of a sudden, you're not in the mood, and all of these things. You get me? You know, you say, oh, you just got to walk out. You get me by your brethren, so you don't need nothing. Run. You get me? Yeah, that's probably the issue. Jedi, why can I hear you in the back laughing? Laughing.
Chillo was trying to. Jeff Brady, don't come and tell me to run anything. Yeah, it's one thing I fucking hate.
Run the thing. Run the thing.
No. I will slow it down. I take it.
See what you done now, Jeff, for fuck's sake.
Don't rush me, man.
How can you quiet your bully?
Nah, you looking all thank Jeff Brady for it being longer now for me to run.
Yeah, cheers, Jeff.
No, Jeff Brady. No, we're already listen. No, it's all right, Jeff. It's all right, Jeff. We're used to this behavior. Yeah, he's throwing his stuff out the pram right now. It's okay.
He thought he was the DJ. Then.
Didn't we come to the conclusion he's a batty man? No, I didn't come to the conclusion.
When was this conclusion made?
I think it was in the chat.
Okay.
Didn't we come to the conclusion
My
he's
bad,
a batty man?
Silverback.
I'm like, no.
No, we didn't.
The chat came to the conclusion.
Hold on. Couple
He's
of them-
borderline. He's borderline.
A few people have accused him of it. Definitely
Pardon? What you say, Jets?
Or
A
he's just
few
not
people-
attracted to her.
Okay,
A few people have accused him of it. Trillo is the president of the All Is a Batty Man society.
You're gay. You're gay.
Oh, she's running. She's running
you're
this
gay.
thing.
You're
Yeah,
gay.
she's
You're
running this thing.
Yeah. She's handing out gay badges. She's handing out gay badges to everyone, right? So
Yes, they went to Sarah.
she seems to be calling every man gay. Yeah, it started with Sarah. Sarah's gay. Now she's moved on to Paul. I mean, I don't see a gay vibe about him. I heard questionable things about, not even questionable. I heard about his sexual appetite, and it doesn't seem to be the same as some other people. And because of that, they're assuming he's gay. Because he doesn't want to have sex with Chioma.
Well, he might not be attracted to her.
Right. But they were like, how could you not be attracted to her?
Yeah, it could be that.
She's clearly pretty. And I'm like, it don't work
Maybe
like
he's
that.
having sex with someone else.
No. I get that side of things as well.
Or she has put off. She
But
puts
then,
you off.
what's he doing with her?
That's a. Do you know what? That's
'Cause they're not married or
another
nothing.
thing. MJ, I like what you just said there. That's a very strong possibility.
You lot just care for the crutch.
She might have smelly breath. Like
He might
It might just be true. He might just be getting it
Stick to
somewhere
his
else.
gay line, Shadi.
Like what? 3 years?
He
must
might
be
just be
bored
getting it
now,
somewhere
right?
else. But from
Like
man
after
them.
3 years, is a man
No,
going to be
Sarah.
bored of like one woman?
she might, Sarah, she might have smelly breath.
See, that's what I'm saying. Something's putting him off. Something's putting him
MJ,
off.
speak it up. Talk it up, MJ. Say it again, MJ.
I asked you the question as a
I'm
man.
having hygiene issues. If you get lost.
It's me.
As a man, after 3 years, do you think he's bored with the same woman?
Dublin, do you want to take this one, Mag?
Where did he go?
Them ones.
Yeah, but
I think he said
Where
yes.
did he go?
Man,
Come
he
back,
said yes.
man. Man said,
Yo.
he said,
No, because I don't know what's
I need
going
go
on.
on, Dubs. Okay, so MJ asked the question. She asked,
Can you watch the fourth,
do you think because he's been in a 3-year relationship that he's bored and that's why he don't want to have sex? So there's a possibility that he's sleeping outside of his relationship. Do you think that could be a possibility? Do you think it could be a possibility in this man's case, in Paul's case?
Yeah. It could be. Yeah, it could be.
Where did you go? Where
Only
did you
boring
go?
people
So now
get
that
bored.
Dublin's done all the groundwork, you would have come in with just
What was his profile picture?
He's a runner, he's a track star.
They say he's a runner, he's a track star.
Wow.
He just ran away when it gets hard.
No, we'd have to look at
He
his
can take the
resume.
pain,
He's
he
like
can
that
get
with all his
served.
past relationships. Then
Where's he gonna
questionable.
go?
So if it's just her,
Sorry,
then it is what it is.
speaking of gay men, has anyone seen the latest topic on Kevin Samuels?
What do you mean? What they're saying about it?
The latest
What?
rumors.
What's going on with Kevin
Yeah,
now?
what,
Dirty
like,
Kevin.
What is it? Saturn?
What's the latest rumors with Dirty Kevin? And I say,
What did you
tell
hear?
the
What
woman,
did you hear?
no wonder blood clot why then he must get on top of woman because the man gay and because he want the woman them man and he must try to turn the woman them from them man, from them future husbands. So say man, put them down, put on them blood clot confidence and I tell them about them fat, tell them about them ugly, tell them about them this, tell them about them the financially stable, blood clot. I show you I take Nick, I show you I take the people them man. That's why I'm going so towards the woman them. Cause I want to be one of the blood clot woman them. He want just like the woman them, he want look like the woman them. That's why the man are go and say make blood clot sense
Hold
now.
on,
Yeah. Okay.
need to clap for her.
That's what's happening. That's what's happening, Jez. Come back.
Come back. Who was that? Who
Is
the
it,
hell was
what,
that?
you couldn't
Dublin.
handle me?
It was
Was it a
Dublin.
bit much?
Who
Dublin,
left?
come
It
back,
was
bro.
Dublin.
Dublin, yeah, Dublin.
Wow, Dublin.
Right, so
I know
I'm
you couldn't
saying, yeah,
understand me, but still.
I hear you, yeah, I hear you, Chazelle, yeah. I'm saying, is it got more? Is it about him being a cheerleader? And that?
No,
No. Okay, so what? Sorry.
it's basically
Sorry.
on his-
Wait. We have to deal with this. Yeah, that.
Echo.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm gonna mute off.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute off.
let me mute up and
Not
see.
me.
No, mute up one at a time. Yo. It's kind of gone down a bit, but not completely gone. Yo. I feel like it's Mag. Yo.
It's gone.
No, I can still hear it.
Oh.
A little bit.
Right.
What's going on? One of you lot keep making my thing echo. Yo. Now it's completely gone. So I don't know what that was. Right? Okay.
Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now?
Yo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's MJ.
MJ! It's fucking MJ, man. Oh, you are. It's not MJ.
Is it not?
No. Clearly the echo is still continuing.
I can barely hear your echo though, because I'm not echoing.
Yo.
I can barely hear your echo though, because I'm not echoing.
Where's this echo coming
Why
from?
is it so late? Echo though, because I'm not echoing.
Is that you, Shani?
Shani? Is it you little fucker?
I just
Shani's
added.
a pussy.
She's a little
No, wait. I just added to it just there.
What's your problem, girl? What's your problem?
It's not me now. I've turned it off, but somebody else has the echo. It's not me.
Listen to the echo! Right, that didn't echo, but that did. I'm jarred. Anyway, I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
We were talking about Kevin being a batty man, which I strongly believe that's a possibility, because the way how I just don't, like when you think, why does somebody have so much for someone? Like they don't know them. The person's come on, hi Kevin. Yeah, don't address me like that. It's always some mad thing. Like, yeah, what was the rumor, by the way, sis? Sorry. Yeah, go on.
During his live show about 2 nights ago, he switched, like something happened to his camera, and then all of a sudden there was like a man in a bed on the screen.
What?
This echo
Can we
really
find
messed me
this? Can we find this? Is this
find this? Fight. Hold on.
Nah. The
But
level
the thing is,
of excitement that just
yeah, I
appeared.
know.
Yeah, because I want to done his. I want to done his blood clot. Don't fuck with me.
That's all I said.
The excitement that just appeared in Chevelle's voice has scared me. Yeah,
See, I want to done his dance. Yeah. Yeah.
I just googled.
I want to done his blood clot, yeah, because I can't listen.
Wait,
I don't listen, guys. Yeah, you see when somebody's
guy
just
sleeping?
unnecessarily angry and rude.
On the bed.
Yeah. I just feel like, yeah, you deserve everything you're getting at this stage. I know the people that are
There's a man
calling you,
sleeping in
yeah,
his bed.
but it's like it's just unnecessary, innit? It's just what excuse do you have for your big tofty age for a big man to be sleeping in your bed other than you take cocky and your batty? Like what other what?
But the thing is, how
Go
do we
on,
know
people,
it's his
tell
bed?
me.
How do we know it's his bed?
Why has he got that picture
So why
streaming?
is Kevin Samuels in his brethren's house doing up things?
They said he
That
trolled
don't make no
himself to get
sense.
views.
Man will love,
That's what they
man
said.
will love show off what he's got on. Man will have got like say dapper and prestige. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're not just gonna be
Someone
anywhere
said
in
he
it. You're
trolled
not just gonna
himself
be
to get
anywhere.
more views.
How that don't make no fucking sense. Yeah, to be a batty man and you're talking about straight man and woman, huh? Huh? That don't make no sense. I'm sorry.
Uncle Samuel's right.
I don't know.
Kevin.
Maybe
And then
he
he
feels
tried
like
to
he's observing
commercialize
from
it.
the outside.
Wait. Hold on. How has he trolled himself?
Someone was
Yeah,
saying he
please
did it on
explain that
purpose.
one.
Or
I'm gonna leave and come back, but this record's gonna stop.
All right, my lovely. But as I was saying, let me continue my rant, yeah? Let me just say this, yeah? I don't understand how a man is telling women how to behave, dress, look, and blah, blah, blah for the man that they're looking for. And within this time, he's tearing them down, yeah?
Yo.
But then,
Yeah, we good. Go.
oh, so it was you the whole time then, Jed, isn't
you
it?
the whole time.
Ush, Jed,
Echo's
ush.
still there.
You know?
Come back, come.
Oh,
I'm getting
Oh.
upset. You got pissed me off.
Jed, have you changed your
love you too,
audio, your
Jed.
settings?
It's still echoing.
No, I haven't changed anything. It's one of you fuckers.
I'm gonna mute him.
We're not quite like
Why
this.
don't you just, okay, why don't you mute?
Yo. Yeah. Why don't you ring? Chevelle.
How is
Chevelle. It's Chevelle. Look. No echo. Bomba echo.
I'm not being funny, but when I muted myself from how long ago, that was an issue. So don't try to come blame me now. Because I muted myself from how long ago and the fucking
it's you
echo was still
now.
there. So you can't
Hold
tell
on,
me
though.
that it's me the whole blood clot time.
All right, listen. Yo. It's you, Chevelle. I don't know what you've done. I don't know how you escaped the process last time, but it's you.
Listen, I refuse to believe that because I actually muted myself the last time, so I don't understand that.
Yo. You do it.
There's no way it's me, dudes.
It's definitely you, Chef.
Kevin!
I think last time Christiani was messing
Dirty
around,
Kevin.
we got confused.
What's it got to do with Kevin now? You're gonna blame this on Kevin too?
Nah, I blame everything on blood clot Kevin, especially now that he's a batty man. I'll soon come back.
Now that he's a
I said now that, especially now he's a batty man. You know?
I get it. I think because obviously I've kind of like, I can't say I like Uncle Kevin, but my hatred for him has slightly diminished.
Yeah.
It's no longer hatred. I still don't like, I get his message. I don't always agree with his delivery of his message, but I get that it's necessary sometimes. Is
there still an echo?
Chevelle! No, it's gone. All right, Silverback
Okay,
said
cool.
it sounds like a yardie party, a yardie dance. I'm not gonna lie. I know exactly what he meant. That made me laugh still. Right, boom. So
it wasn't Silver. It was always Seek the Truth, by the way. Don't blame that shit on Silverback.
sorry, but oh yeah,
No, there's no buts.
Sorry, yeah, no, Sue, you're right, yeah.
I'm on Spencer
yeah,
today,
we
just
can,
don't play with me.
We can get back to Kevin later once we're done with Paul.
Dirty Kevin, no,
I just wanted to-
no.
Are we on Kevin now?
Dirty Kevin.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a video.
No, but we do need to
There's a
watch the
video
rest
on
of the
front
video
if you wanna-
though of Paul. We do need to watch the rest of the video of Paul.
So you guys can see it.
This is an English girl.
Yeah. This girl.
It sounds like it, yeah.
She's English. She gets hell of American followers because she's a big supporter of Kevin. But yeah, you'll hear what she has to say anyways, and it'll make sense.
Can I just say thank you, MJ, for the content? Load up yourself.
And let's play the audio.
Okay.
Oh, she's half Nigerian, by the way.
Once
She's
to
one of
the
your peeps,
video.
Alexis.
Okay, no, that's actually the wrong part. I think it's a bit forward. Give me just a second. Mm-hmm. So here's what you're going to see, the clip that they play.
I think that we need to have more patience
Okay.
when it comes to dealing with.
Sorry, can I just say, if anyone's smoking drugs, can you please do it like off mic and off camera, please?
I am.
If anyone's preparing drugs to smoke, can you please do it silently, please? Thank you.
The words we used to use.
If anyone's grinding up any drugs, please do it quietly.
I'm grinding something, but it's not drugs.
I was going to finish that, but I ain't even going to bother. I can hear, who is that? Mag?
Smoking marijuana up on the corner. Keep the car.
I think it's all of us at the same time.
No,
Me,
it's not
Shebs, Meg.
me, man. It's not me. I'm at work.
Okay.
I'm on the spreadsheet.
It's not me.
Shut up, Shani.
Shut up, Shani.
Black women, what are you willing to do to save our community?
I've been thinking about this, but I think that we need to have more patience when it comes to dealing with our men, or just in general. And I think that with having more patience, then hopefully that will lead to better results down the road.
Listen,
in challenging times.
What the heck just happened here?
No wonder.
Somebody's sleeping in their bed. Yeah, glitch in the system. Have a
glitch.
The clip that you
right.
will see.
So, what do you think, Chefs, of that? Like, from that, what do you
fucking
think?
ditch.
Like,
He was
so what do you think it
panicking.
actually is?
He's a batty man. He's a whole batty man. That's what it is. That's what it means. What do you mean? What was the picture? The man was in bed. The big black man wrapped up in covers like, oh my God, I'm dreaming about the best thing in my life. And he looks comfortable. Yeah, he looked like he just got worked out by Kevin and he's now sleeping
It's
it off.
okay, man. You
Okay.
can sleep whilst that's dream.
Okay. So
that's what it seemed like. Anyways, go on.
How do you know, like, someone hasn't just come on this shit, like, it's not a troll? You know the way we get trolls on here that come on do weird shit on cam? How do you know that's not just a troll that he's just put up on, like, someone that's jumped into his show? Because remember, he has multiple people on his show at one time. He does it through Zoom, and he also uses some other, like, platform that people can call in on. So how do you know?
So
it's not
what are you saying that he's accepted someone not knowing who they were and the person's just sleeping? Yeah, so the person quickly went up to the camera, clicked the thing, and then jumped back into bed and put his duvet on. Is that what you think happened? Is that what we're trying to figure out?
That's the explanation that's been given, basically. Now other people have argued and said, nah, he messed up and he put on his the back camera, and that's his bedroom. But obviously this chick explains it. So.
Wait, Jeds, go back a little bit for me. Let's look at this man's, where the man's sleeping. Let's look at the interior, because you can see how Kevin's room is set out. You can see how Kevin's room is set out, so we know what to kind of expect to a degree. We know what we think we should see in it. Like, so I don't know if you could.
What if this is his posh corner?
I mean, yeah, it could be his
I've
posh
asked all
corner,
these questions myself. Like, that could be his little setup, and for real, like, his bed could be on the opposite side of that laptop for all we know. Do you know what I mean?
100%. But I don't see how a man that's sleeping that looks like he's dead in his sleep is gonna be able to put his own cap. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless he was already in the room, like in the chat room or whatever, and Like, man just said, let me doze off because this might take a while, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Unless that's what's happened, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Jedi, what do you think, Jeds?
How would that person be in such a deep sleep if Kevin Samuels is doing a live stream in the room?
That's what I'm saying.
No. Let me tell you what that breeds. That right there, what the type of sleep that you just saw is comfortability, my girl. That is what that sleep is. So if he's in man's house, he is comfortable. And there's reasons why an ex-man's comfortable in your yard, other than just being your bedroom, or you can just sleep there. Like, do you get me? Like, there's other reasons.
I think for me, being honest, for me, like, the explanation of the camera thing makes sense, but there's a lot of questions I could throw out there. But for me, it's kind of like the questionable thing is his reaction, like how long the picture stays up and how long it takes for him to react. And then what he says, he's like, is man in the bed.
A glitch.
Glitch, right? So
that's why I was like, didn't you not hear me? I was like, glitch. The fuck?
Yeah. Because when I
glitch is that?
But she puts it in some kind of context. This is why I sent this clip, because she kind of wraps it up and explains it, and so we'll hear what she has to say.
Jess, what do you think? Don't get out of it.
I don't think that. I don't know. I don't think that's.
You're just waiting to see.
I don't think he's in his bedroom. I don't think he's in his bedroom right now.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? I don't think Kevin Samuels is in his bedroom right now.
Right.
So, you get me? So, to say that he turned on the camera and now showing man in his bed, no, I don't believe that at all. And personally, looking at the dude, I don't even think that would be the kind of guy that Kevin Samuels would have wrapped up in his bed.
What kind of guy was he have?
Yeah, no. You know what? Kevin has a lot of chest. For real. Like,
you know, like when your dad's come off the night shift and he's trying to like get some sleep before he's got to go back on night shift again. I didn't see Kevin Samuels have some kind of pretty dude or some. Do you know?
Yeah. I see what you mean, Jeds. I see what you mean.
I don't know.
Without saying too much.
Someone with babes be hair or some shit.
Waves in their hair. Where's waves?
Oh, I thought you said baby hair.
Waves in their hair, or I don't know, some green-eyed motherfucker, man. I don't know. I just feel like it's just a dude in bed. I don't know what. But then again, I couldn't say it's not, though. I couldn't say it's not. I just don't feel like that was the opposite of this room. Oh, wait there, though. Oh, wait.
Can we go back a little bit and check?
Hold on, one second.
The settings of them.
I just clocked something.
What did you just clock?
Shush, Chevelle, man. The night. Okay, no, I definitely don't think this is the same room now. Do you? You think this is the opposite side of Kevin Samuels' bedroom?
Do you know what?
No, I don't. I actually don't now.
Hold on. Do you remember when all that thing was coming out about, he owes child support and all his financial things was coming out and whatnot? And people were saying he doesn't even have a house of his own. He just like rents rooms, etc. So I'm just thinking that if it was to be that kind of setup, that would obviously add to that argument of he possibly
laid the groundwork, people. They've laid the groundwork.
Could be that little studio corner he's got, because he's very specific with his setup. We don't usually see any other of his like private space. Do you know what I mean? He never streams from anywhere else really, except his car. So it's possible. It's possible he lives like in a small place like that.
He makes a lot of money now, so I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think he should be living in that.
He makes a lot of money off YouTube.
Yeah. Where you say he's hiding from? Where you hiding from? The baby mothers?
From the child support people. Yeah.
The only thing that looks.
Yeah, but there's people with money that can hide from child
Kevin
support.
Samuels in that room.
Play or shit.
The only thing that looks Kevin Samuel-y in that room is the pillow. I can see him.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Right. Yeah, it's true, it's true.
And it's gonna be real. I think that's like real power.
The thing is, this person hasn't come forward as far as I know, because I've been thinking that if this person isn't Kevin Samuel's like thing, then obviously he should come forward and say
And you'd come forward, yeah? I'd be like, no,
Could it
that's
just
me.
not be one of his clients that flipped their camera back?
No, that's
Well,
me.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm
If
the one
it's a
sleeping in
genuine
the bed.
thing of like you
Imagine-
called in
imagine-
and went to bed or whatever, then like just call and say, "Yo, that was me. I ain't
Nah,
Kevin's
imagine
man.
if
What
you're
you
the
not
innocent
chatting
girl.
about?"
Nah, think about it. Imagine if you're the
Someone's
innocent
gonna
girl.
recognize
Hold on.
him.
Imagine, well, no one does. Imagine you're the innocent done, like, and there's a picture of you sleeping that popped up on Kevin's show. Then you're gonna come forward and say it was you. Now everyone's gonna side eye you and be like, "You sure you're not fucking Kevin?" Like, allow it, man. Like, come here.
So if
Yeah,
you're on a
yeah.
Zoom call, could it not just be the video, the camera that was flipped? Like, as in, it could just be a Zoom call and one of the clients flipped their camera back to me.
But how the man's sleeping?
Okay.
Yeah, because they could be on their laptop.
So
and just flip the camera.
you think
Why does
there's
it
two
not have
people
the
in that
Zoom
room?
background?
Pardon?
Do you think there's two people in that room?
He might have shared the
In this
you
room
know
that
when you're
this
on
man
Zoom
is
calls, you
sleeping
can
in?
share the... Yeah.
So what I'm asking is, do you think
that's on his Zoom call? Yeah.
what I'm trying to understand? Maybe I'm a bit too late, as in thing, but what I'm trying to say here is that the guy sleeping in the bed. If we're saying, okay, this isn't Kevin Samuel's room, yeah, at all, yeah, and we're saying that, boom, this guy's connected to the thing. Do you think there's two people in that room? In the room that the man's sleeping in, do you think somebody's behind the laptop?
Yeah, it's probably one of the females he's talking
Other
to,
than him.
and she accidentally flipped her. Yeah. Can you not? I don't know about these
So
things
I'm a bit
online,
late.
but
I'm a
guessing if
bit
he's
late,
on some
guys.
sort of
I'm
Zoom
gonna come
call-
back.
If he's on a Zoom call and he's talking to somebody and it's showing him her face, and then she flips the camera by accident,
Right.
it will show the other side, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Is that what happened or not?
So now
And then he might have clicked it.
Sarah's coming up with a hypothesis.
Oh,
You know?
I think that's his room, and I think it's his mate probably having a nap. I feel like
listen. The minute
That's
that you
not
say
fair.
it's his room,
It's not
the
him,
minute
man.
you
He's
say-
got money, man.
Listen. The minute you say that's his room, it's curtains for Kevin.
yes, his room, and it's not a bed. That's not a bed. These are not pillows. These are part of like a sofa or something.
Yeah,
And
like yeah.
They're like cow skin.
Nah, stop this, man.
That's why I know it's Kevin's, because they're real cow skin.
Stop it.
Stop
Where's
this.
where's the cow skin, Shani?
These
can't
what
even see the
his
picture properly.
head's on. These things are cow skin.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think they're
Oh,
real
you
as
say
well,
it's
and I
cow
think
skin,
they're luxury. I think it's
No,
Kevin.
it looks a bit geometric to be from a cow to me.
Yeah, why are you saying it's cow?
It
Because
looks.
I'm saying it's cow, and then obviously the pattern is that they've obviously just put squares together and whatever. I
She's
generally
making stuff up. She's making stuff up. She's making
No,
stuff
it's
up.
cow.
You're making stuff up. Call her bluff. Call her bluff. Call her bluff. Call her
I
bluff.
don't know, like if you know, you know
Oh
in
my
it. But, like,
God.
it looks.
Based on what?
It seems like a made up
I know
leather
what it
thing or felt
feels
thing or
like.
whatever.
She's making stuff up, man. Call her bluff.
It's not leather. It's not leather. It's even got the little
It does
like.
look like a sofa bed. It
fur.
looks like a sofa bed.
What looks like a sofa bed? What are you not even seeing?
It's got the cow fur on it, and then
Have you not seen those day beds? What are they called? Those
David, that type of
just
thing.
research them. They're called day beds.
The
They're
thing
like
that you go
sofas
on
with
when you go
beds.
to the
I don't know how to
psychiatrist,
explain
isn't it?
What, futon?
Mm-hmm.
No,
They're called.
sofa or
You can
something.
type them up.
linoleum. That's what it
What?
is.
Linoleum?
Linoleum, isn't it? That's what it's called.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
I don't know why people
Trust
like
me,
hold him to such high
Zion.
standards. Like, it's not really that deep, even if he was gay. He just commercialized off of something he heard of uncles. Nothing doesn't mean he lives by them standards. Why are people so emotional?
Sofa bed, you know. Look behind him, same thing, pillow. Look behind who? Kevin. We say look behind who? Look behind him, same thing, pillow.
It's exactly
Same like the little thing on the
Hey,
side.
Kevin. Yeah, let me see.
Let's have a look then. Let
Hold
me
on,
see.
go back.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I'm so excited.
Where?
Oh.
I wish
Where's
it
the pillow?
reflected back on the.
Ah,
So
man,
what-
you got
Any
fucking
reflections?
fucking lies, man. What's wrong with you?
Wait, can we just watch?
Who
We need to
lies?
relax now. We're going too deep now.
Can we watch
Someone
that all
can
in slow footage? Just watch that.
Nope.
Can we watch that back just in slow? Can you put it in slow?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
I want to see how it flips from this image to him, yeah, and just before that as well.
I'm not slow motion in it though, Shani.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a different room, Shani. Look, man.
It looks like a completely different room. And I can't lie, his camera is way better than the guy that was sleeping in the bed's camera. I can't lie.
But then is your front and back camera always going to be the same quality?
They're not letting it go.
No, but it should be. No, it should be. It should be. I know what you're saying.
Furthermore, what's all this talk about front and back camera? Like, what are you trying to say? He's streaming from his phone.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. I don't know.
Stop that, man. What are you talking about?
It looks like he's streaming from his laptop. Yeah,
Right.
for real,
Front
Jets.
and camera on the back as well.
Stop that, man. No front and back laptop camera, man. Dead.
Really?
Yeah, really. What laptop's that?
I think it was one of his clients trolled him. That's what I think. One
What
of the people
laptop's
was on the
got
call
back
and
camera?
trolled him, and that's what it is.
I don't know, but I'm sure there is.
No, man. I'm sure there probably is one, but
Or he
it'd
could just
be a
have
rare
one
one. Like,
connected, facing to his bed. You never know. You know,
It's
maybe
not
it's
him, it's
freaky
one
on
of these
camera.
people on the
nah,
camera.
man. This ain't this like the front and back camera argument. That does it for me. This ain't like if you don't think he's on his phone, then
Is he using an iPad or is he using a laptop?
I don't know what he uses.
Because
To
what
be
do you
fair,
mean?
I can't
He was
vouch for it.
he was using. By the way, he was
If it's
using
an iPad,
multiple
you can.
cameras. No, but he was using multiple cameras though. If we look, he's got a side
yeah, he
camera,
does. He's
the
got,
one on the
side
side,
angle, yeah.
and he's got one that obviously you get me a front facing, and so on. But
And these are live
I
streams
don't
as
know.
well. These are all live. I took this off a live stream.
CSI.
Huh?
This is all taken off of a live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how does he react after it? Let's see how he reacts.
His reaction was booky. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Listen,
It was weird, didn't it? It was like, oh, it was like, oh.
That's the important bit in this, guys. Listen to how he reacts.
He was
You know what?
stuttering.
I think it's a security camera from upstairs.
There's a mad echo now.
You're not
Is it me?
man. What from where he watches people have sex in his room or something like, you know, the little voyeur guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think like there's something like that that's already connected.
Randy, come get your man.
And he's pressed the wrong one in it.
Man said maybe he was checking on hubby.
Yeah.
You know what he was doing. This is just wrong. This is wrong.
Yes, Zion.
This is just wrong, man. All right. I mean, I can't defend Kevin on this. And the blanket just looks ugh. Yeah, I can't defend Kevin on this. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm looking at. This guy looks like he's in a bedroom. This guy is in a bedroom. This guy is in a bedroom. Yeah, I don't care if it's sofa bed, whatever. He's got a mirror.
Yeah, he definitely.
Which is clearly a cupboard. Yeah, a closet. Yeah. He's got a closet.
Bedroom is a sofa bed.
All right, but is that a closet on the wall? Is that a closet?
It's probably a walk-in.
That's definitely a closet.
It looks like, yeah, a mirrored wardrobe.
It's a
type
walk-in
thing.
wardrobe in America, innit? They've got a lot of them.
Well, then that's a bedroom then.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
studio.
That's a bedroom then.
Listen.
And the other thing, yeah, by the bed, that is black and white and whatever. That what's that? Some kind of
It's a story. Look at story.
yeah.
It's the same
story,
thing. It's
right?
his head on. It's part of the sofa. It's the same thing he's got his head on. It's the exact same.
It's like a bit of the sofa that you remove when you pull out the bed bit. Is that what you're saying?
I think it's the two ends of like a sofa. That's why I'm saying that. I'm saying it's a studio, yeah. And this is the other side of his studio. That's why I think it's his mate just having a little nap or whatever. He's moved the stuff so he can get a because this is a blanket. It's not a bed.
You
that he's
think
on.
it's his mate?
It's a throw blanket. These little bits here are off of some sort of sofa.
It's definitely not a bed. It's not a bed, definitely.
It's not bed.
You can see it's curved on the side, yeah.
Listen. It don't fucking matter. It don't matter if that's his house, yeah. And a man wants to diss people about their options and blah 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 and this that and oh well you should have started sooner blah blah blah. Is that why you're in this position now, Kevin? Yeah, because you
But
should have
he's never
started
been
sooner.
married, so he can't really be an advocate for
You
me.
lot are
So I don't know what to
fuckers,
think.
man. You lot are
Listen.
literally fuckers.
Nah,
He
listen, hear
just
what I'm saying.
commercialized.
Hear what I'm saying. Listen, yeah, that man
No,
there.
it's a perfectly reasonable explanation. It was just a glitch.
Oh,
Save your
MJ.
man.
Oh,
Save your man, MJ. Save your man.
Lord. Come get
Save your
your
man.
Kevin.
Hold on.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah, glitch in the system. Having
So this is the clip that you will see circulating everywhere, okay? This is the clip that they're saying Kevin accidentally, put the rest of his bedroom on display and we see a man in the bed. And from that clip, you'll be thinking like, oh, that seems suspect. That seems a bit weird. But they purposefully picked that part of the clip because what they didn't want to show you is that just before that happened, here's the full context of the clip, and I'll explain it for you guys.
Uh-oh.
Caping.
Here's a full clip.
Alexis. Alexis.
Alexis is airing you,
Unmute
boy.
yourself. Hello, matter.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
You're kind of off the camera. You need to kind of.
I know you have some guy in here, and it's kind of making me.
No, he's gone.
Okay.
He's not a guy. That's a test tube baby, and he thinks he's being funny. See, the thing is, you see what you.
So as you guys can see, there is a guy that is in the Zoom room. Okay, if you're familiar with Kevin Samuel's show, you will know that he gets all sorts of weirdos in the back, in the Zoom room, just doing weird stuff. He's actually shown them on camera before as well. We've seen them. He calls them the test tube babies, okay? So we've seen those people there, and one of them is in the back right now. You'll hear the woman explain it. And Kevin says, I kicked him out. Kevin has two options to call into his show. You can either call in through Zoom or you can call in through Ecamm Live. Ecamm Live is the platform that he actually uses to stream his show. That's called Ecamm. You can call in through Ecamm Live, and when you appear on the screen, you will appear in the same manner that Kevin does because they're both on Ecamm Live. I saw a couple of people saying, well, how comes the background wasn't the same? When somebody calls in on Zoom, you can see that they're calling through Zoom, and this looked different. This looked just like it was Kevin's camera. And the reason for that is because the person got kicked out of the Zoom room and called in through Ecamm Live. Go to any of his chats when the links are dropped for you to be able to join the show. You will see that 2 links are dropped. I'm a mod there, so I know. Okay? We dropped the Ecamm Live link and we dropped the Zoom link. So the guy has been kicked out and he's come back on Ecamm Live.
You realize that when you see people like that, you just ignore them. When you don't give them attention, they'll just leave.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw how funny the boy looks a little special. Right? So we got to kind of, you remember those dudes? They don't mean no harm. They just have no social skills. They don't know how to make friends. So we just let them by. But anyhow, you've seen those guys before, Alexis. You know what I mean.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see him in this in the Zoom
Well,
chat.
they always hang around the cool kids. I tried to tell him I'm not gonna marry your mama and I'm not gonna be your stepdaddy. So stop coming around. But he just don't know no better. The rest is hard. Baby Yoda. Anywho, what you got for me? How old are you, by the way?
44.
44. So remember them kids. See, boys like that used to put them in, we put them in the special ed class when we were coming up. We can't use the words we used to use. But anyway, what do you got for me? Black women, what are you willing to do to save our community?
But neither of them said that the man was sleeping who was in the Zoom room. We have to note that.
I think that we need to have more patience
Okay.
when it comes to dealing with our men, or just in general.
Uh-huh.
And I think that with having more patience, then hopefully that will lead to better results down the road.
So at this point, I don't know if you can hear it, but as I said, the guy has left the Zoom room and he's come back through the other link on Ecamm to troll again. If you guys have your headphones in, I don't know if you do, but as soon as this troll pops up again, you can actually hear Kevin's show playing in the background. So you know that this is a separate person who has come in on a separate account. This is not Kevin's bedroom. You can simply see from the reflection in the mirror that it's not. The reach is so strong in this one. It's so strong. And it's like people are trying to find whatever reason they can to try and discredit him, to try and take him down, create whatever rumors that they can. The reach is just so strong. So strong. Yes, for those of you asking, this is from last night. The reach is so strong, and you know that they're creating a narrative because nobody wanted to show the clip in full context. And even for more context, go and watch the full show for yourself. The show is from last night. It's still up. It's still there. You can go and find it. It's called Do Modern Women Have a Problem with I? The full show is still there, but they purposefully clipped a little part of the show to try and make it seem as though this is somehow Kevin's room. Who even has a camera that faces backwards and forwards at the same time? It's not even plausible. Just looking into it, it doesn't even make sense. But people will try to make sense of it because they're trying to create a rumor. They're trying to create a story. Good morning, Volcanus. Thank you for the super chat. He says, Grand Rising, JX and chat, hashtag Dust Gang. So yeah, this is reaching on a whole new level. So I played everything for you in its context. Even afterwards, after this, he goes on to explain, listen, that's a troll. But they purposefully clip that one small bit, again, because they're trying to create a lie. So just be wary of that. Just know what's going on. Just know what these people are doing. Yes, that's when it happened.
This woman sounds like a cult member.
I just give you this video.
It's the hate in the chat. You never caught man with a dick in his batty, so now this woman sounds like she's got too much time on her hands. You don't need to stop, man. You don't need to stop.
She's done well. She's done well to explain it away, but she does. Yeah. Her tone and her delivery comes across like a cult member, like one of the little nature. It's true, man.
How about a custodian of the truth?
Wow. Okay. I mean, that's what you think.
Listen, I will say
I'm really not. I'm not
she's got
like
the biggest cake for Kevin, 100%. Like she's always
like,
on
I'm not
Kevin's
desperate
side.
to prove that this little bit of video was from his house or anything to do with him. Like, definitely not. But at the same time, her voice and her delivery comes across like a big super fan. And if someone started to reach, then she is grasping and reaching in just the opposite direction.
Can I just say? Can I just say? Wait. Can I just say? If there's other people that's as she's mentioned, like taking a clip and just that particular clip and speaking on that, where she's showing obviously, as she said, context behind what she believes is going on. Yeah, I think it's fair. I think she has every right to do that. However, I still stand firm in what I believe, that this man is an undercover batty man. I still believe it in my heart. I don't know why.
Intuition, in it, sis. Intuition. We got that, man.
Well,
He's
I
my
don't
suspect.
know about him. I don't know whether it's
Plus,
undercover.
has he ever been married?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
He's
feel
married
that
twice.
for a man, that's a
Oh,
very
okay.
hard thing for me to discover or determine whether someone is secretly gay, because I'm never gonna really be able to know that about even my closest friends. I ain't gonna really know what. You know what I mean? That's like me knowing what my friend does in the bedroom with his wife. Like, I won't know that, innit? Like, because I'm never gonna be in a position to find that out. But off of character, I said from the beginning that I found Kevin Samuels to have a sly, campy, batty-ish vibe, yeah? And I'm not going to lie, I still think it still remains, yeah? However, this ain't the evidence. This ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. This is dead. This ain't it. I don't know what it is.
I don't think this is.
But this ain't it.
Yeah.
It's definitely not.
I can't lie.
This is definitely not the other side of his room. It's not the other side. That's all I know. It's not the other side of his room. So anyone saying, "Oh, the camera flips around," I ain't really feeling that. He could have
I
said,
agree with you, Jeds. Now
he took a picture of his man, and it was on his computer, and that popped up. That would make more sense. He took a picture of man in his bed, or he's got pictures of men sleeping or whatever. That makes more sense. Someone else said something about maybe he's got CCTV around his house, and that's a
I said it
different.
was his client. I've seen Zoom lessons where people accidentally do this.
Now, this is not no accidentally. My man's in bed, like with cover over. What accident is that? You know what I mean?
But someone else posted it. I don't.
But the thing is, as well, you know, when she was saying like, "Oh, the person on the Zoom got kicked out." When they were talking about that person on the Zoom, they were saying like, "Oh, what was he doing? He looks like, you know, test tube baby." So they could obviously see that he, like, they could see a person. They didn't say, "Oh, he was just sleeping" or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So that's one thing that doesn't add up for me.
It looks like a picture.
Can I just say, with Kevin's taste, yeah, guys, do you really think that the blanket that the man is wearing is going to be the blanket that he has in his house? Because that looks itchy as hell. And I really don't believe that Kevin.
I think he only focuses on what he puts out there, not what he's
exactly.
trying to.
You don't know what.
No. Someone like that. Let me tell you something. Someone like that, they control everything. So I don't believe that that's going to be the state of his room. He's no way.
Yeah,
no way.
I just feel like this. I don't know.
No, I get that.
And also the quality camera. Can I just say the quality camera and lighting is completely different in this room. When I have to look at. I've been on mute for a while, so I've had to kind of look in myself and say, "Right, cool. It's just because you get me, you don't really like the man. That's why." But yeah, with this, it's in front of us, like now, innit? When you look at certain things, the lighting. The duvet for me it's a very big one. I just feel like that would be his duvet in his yard.
You wanted it to be true, I know, Shebs.
I know, I really did.
Is there a chance that this is Kevin Samuels' man? Like somehow caught up on the camera in some way, somehow. I mean, yeah, there's a chance.
I think it could be a strong possibility, yeah.
There's a chance. But is it this is where we go separate. I say there's a chance. You say there's a chance. You say there's a strong possibility, and I say I don't think it's very likely. So this is where we differ.
Okay.
So, I don't think this is very likely Kevin's man, or someone Kevin's fucking, or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, Kevin's response wasn't wasn't tight. His response was a bit like I don't know.
Yeah, and if it was the previous troll, why didn't he say, "Oh, that's him again," or "Oh," do you know what I mean? Like,
no, he doesn't. People don't talk like that. People don't talk like that, man. We only want people to talk like that when we need an explanation. We're like, how come you never said that? How come, we don't talk like that in real life. I know this still. When I want an explanation, I'm like,
because the woman.
Why didn't you say clearly, Chevelle? I don't like it. Why didn't you say? But people don't talk like that. You know.
I can't lie, because the woman, when the woman came up here, the other woman, you could hear her say like who's this man? Like she didn't say that he's sleeping, but you could see like the guy she was just a bit weirded, because it's not like the guy looked engaged. Do you know what I mean? He's not engaged in the conversation. Man's in his bed sleeping, so it's kind of like, who's that guy on the side? Like, what's he doing? Like, is he sleeping, or just without asking the question?
So JX is getting it in, yeah. She's busting up StreamYard, getting bare streams and bare subscribers because she talks about Kevin Samuels. That's why.
Yeah, because she's his number one supporter.
It looks like
she's
it.
a mod in his chat, and he's a mod in her chat, and yeah.
Okay.
And she also, the other thing she does is she gets at all the American women that gets at Kevin. So all the pink pilled women and all that, she gets at them. She gets at Tonya and all them chicks, and all the men love her because she's got this like English accent. All the Americans love her. But then a lot of the women being getting back at her because she never goes on cam.
I genuinely think I might start just fucking with the American audience. Like I might do that, you know. I genuinely think I might just start trying to tap into the US because they just be showing love, man. They just show love.
Just don't even go there.
How do you do that,
that this chick
Don't
gets
go
from
there.
the Americans.
You say don't go there.
No, I'm saying like, I've seen the reach that she's got and the following that she's got and how she's grown just on the back of Kevin Samuels. Like it's mad, and the donations that she gets, and especially when she goes against the women, like they were literally having a donation fight off one time of like people like, oh, they're only doing it for donations. So because of that, all the men were like, all right, here's $500. Here's $500. Donations them bitches are getting tonight. Here's the next $500, Jessica. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, just because she's talking about other women, never makes original content. Never made original content.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, these people don't. Don't make original content, and they just blow, and they don't spend a million years online. Yeah, and they just get 15,000 views.
Well, it's not a lot of substance. They just piggyback like popular.
Hour and 25 minutes talking about toxic women and sisterhood toxic, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Anyway, man, let me just stay in my lane and be grateful for the folks that I have around me. Hit the like button. Big up the 55 people.
Well, Jeds, listen, I said it before. You want to stream late at night? We hit the late night, and we get the American views because that's what she does. She goes.
I'm not gonna lie. I like my sleep.
She streams.
I like
getting views, innit?
I like to bed at 10:30, 11 o'clock
I
at
have
night.
to make sacrifices.
I've made a lot of sacrifices in my life. I make lots of sacrifices, and
don't sacrifice your sleep, man. No,
I'm not in the mood anymore to be sacrificing, and I'm not jumping through no hoops to make nothing do anything. So things are just gonna be what they are, man. I put in enough energy. I bring up enough content. I'm consistent enough. I do everything that I should be doing. If I'm not getting the views or the following or the support that people think I deserve, then I don't know. I even fall back. I apologize to people when I'm rude. You know what I mean? I stay away from. I do all sorts just to try and make things work. I even take criticism from people like Sham, telling me to be like more, like, you know, don't make the people like. I do everything. So anyway, man, big up, man, big up. Whatever. That's annoyed me. I'm annoyed now. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get back to Paul.
I was gonna say we don't.
The UK are stingy. UK are stingy people, man. Not like you know, they just are. They don't know how to support.
No, they are.
And if someone's light shines in a certain way, they'd rather go against that than support it. I don't know, and I can't even put into
it's true.
What quality that light is. It's just a different type of light. It's a light that makes people feel like they want to compete or they want to ignore it so that they don't give it any energy.
We're just here, are
But
we?
you used to free stuff in it. I feel like America is not as many. Like, you got to work for everything over
But
there.
their culture is
Here, everything's
just got a
free.
lot more tips.
Yeah. Over there, there ain't no help like here, man. People in England are proper lucky. Over there, bro, you can literally starve to death and no one will know. Like, it's crazy.
Or maybe that's part of it as well. It's knowing that like people don't
So
do
they
well.
grind harder.
Getting your hand in your pocket.
Yeah.
No, but generally though, the UK is stingy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I think
Generally.
like, just not feeling obligated in the same way that you would in other certain places.
Right. Let's see
You know
what
what I mean? Like loads of different cultural factors, whatever.
Let's see what these lot say because they didn't even get to start speaking.
Could meeting tomorrow, so I'm just trying to prepare for it.
Alright, so wait, how did this work? Because obviously everyone wants to know if you're acting or is it real, but then you already know what if there's more episodes coming out, right? So there's only so much you can say. So I don't know how to frame this conversation then.
Far away.
Alright, cool. What was your issue with her on the gram?
Which part?
As in the part where you saw her friend's story.
Oh. Okay, cool. So look at it like this now. You know, from a male's perspective.
Here we go.
The girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You always want to chat like I'm breaking down something, innit?
If she posts on her story twerking, she knows that's not right.
Yeah.
It could be good for you. Is it good for you?
No. Wait, hold on. Was that a question you asked me?
Yeah.
Oh, so posting on her story twerking?
Yeah.
With her girls?
Well, without her girls. Your
No,
girls
I mean,
twerking.
I would class it as she's having fun with the girls. I personally, I don't think I have a problem.
So your girl's got a big booty. She's twerking on her Instagram, and you're cool with that, yeah?
She's dancing with her girls. I don't think I'd have a problem with that. If she's doing it in front of guys, like guys are filming her, then I'd have a problem with it.
Okay,
if she's
cool.
with her girls and they're just dancing and they're all dancing and she's twerking, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, so if she's with her girls, she's in a club.
Yeah.
Who else is there? Guys, right?
Yeah.
So.
No, but she's not doing it for the guys. That's why I'm saying, yeah, a girl can't dance in a club because there's guys.
I'm not saying you can't dance in a club, but if you're gonna dance, you know how you're dancing yourself.
No, but if the music warrants the twerking. Okay, so wait. Can she?
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. She's Nigerian though.
No. That doesn't matter. She's Nigerian. I'm saying.
Okay.
So she likes Bashment, yeah. And the song that's coming on is, for example, Vibes Cartel Fever. What? She can't whine.
How does Fever go?
Fever, wine up and on it.
Amnesia, I love it. He got selective amnesia, you know. Trust me.
No, but I didn't see it. I don't know what you saw.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that obviously, look, there's different calibers.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If she was on Instagram doing the Zanku,
which one is that one?
Or Azonto.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, that's calm. I like that.
So she could dance the Afrobeats and do those, but she can't.
That's not really.
That's not sexy.
So it's that issue.
The woman, she's gonna come across sexy to men.
No, this is the problem. You're giving them excuses to do rubbish. Do you understand? Look, Taylor. No. You're gonna make me close this laptop. Look.
Hey, listen.
The Nigerian in him came out.
You know that when you watch dancing, yeah, and a girl and a guy could be doing the same moves, but for some reason the girl's one just comes across sexy because she has sexy goal, and you're attracted to women. That could be it, but that doesn't mean
that's different.
No, but that doesn't mean she's warranting the man's attention. Is all I'm saying. So to her, she wants to feel sexy.
Yeah, but the thing is, you just said that if two people are doing a dance at the same time, you know, in a club, no one's doing a dance at the same time.
No, I'm saying the same dance move. I'm saying because we're men, the woman will come across more sexy if we're attracted to women, as opposed to the man in the same dance move.
Okay, cool. But at the same time, what dance move does a woman and man do that the person's twerking?
Twerking is 2021.
Yeah, but there's no dance move that you can say it's a guy and a girl and they're both doing the same thing, but the girl is sexualized. What's the dance move? You tell me.
There's guys out there twerking.
Okay, what you tell me based on the example you just gave me?
Yeah.
What's a dance move a guy and a girl does, but you look at it, a girl, and be like, yeah, that's sexy.
No, but you said she was whining.
But what is the dance? Tell me the dance.
Are you thinking about what part of her body she's using?
Yo, I need some man them on there, yeah? Some guys. Mr. J, jump on there. It's been a million years anyway. D Solo Light, since you don't come to any of the events,
Why you need some man them?
Hold on, man. D Solo Light, since you don't come to any of the events that we invite you to, you always got an excuse. Maybe you could get on the panel and come and speak to us on the panel. That'd be nice. Do you know what I mean? Chillo G, when we gonna hear your voice? Yo, Hodge, jump on, man. Brockback, Wagwan, where you there? Well, you just type. Come on, man. Where's the man them with their voices? Because I want to ask them some questions about how they feel about their missus twerking in the club. I just want to know how you feel. Zion, big up. Western Goddess, big up. Come through, sisters, man. Come buff out the panel, man. You don't start to make me feel weird on this live streaming thing. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I just like you know like when you're ramping with your family, when you're ramping with like your mom or your dad, and then the jokes just turn serious, and then you end up with bare stuff to think about. I was like, it was all fun and jokes, and then I started thinking about the live streaming, and I had to go quiet for a minute. Like, yo, for real, man. You lot are not rating this thing at all. Mad. Whatever, anyway.
Defense? Where's defense?
Defense? What are you talking about defense?
I don't know. Silverback said defense jump on. I'm saying, where's defense?
Yeah, man. So we just trying to draw some people out, man, and get them to jump on. Get me? But yeah. All right, cool.
Remember, Jed, they got nasty bitches. You ain't jumping on. You're pussy.
Mr. J, welcome. Big up yourself.
What's going on, guys?
Big up, brother. Big up.
Mr. J.
Don't have no speak.
Yeah, man. I've been working, man. Been working.
Getting it in. So, like you said, asking a single person these questions is pointless. I don't think so, though. I think everyone pretty much. Like, how do you feel about your missus in the club twerking? How do you feel?
Well, to be honest with you, it all depends on how you view your woman and how you kind of met her, how you see her, rather than instead of just being like a sexual being, and more so the woman that you want to spend the rest of your life with, and the mother of your children, and this, that, and the other. Because the ideals that certain men have, especially when I look at people like Taser and this brother as well on the screen, like the attitudes are very different to an extent. Like I've not watched all of the other like therapy things because I just haven't. But yeah. I've seen enough of Taze to kind of understand how he sees women, and he's never been someone that's bigging up the ideals that you would look for in a wife type of thing. You understand? So you've got to kind of look at it from that perspective.
Right. But you personally, how do you feel about it?
I wouldn't be on it at all. No, when it comes to my woman and the sacredness of how we share our intimate moments and this, that, and the other with, like, because even when I was single and I was out in the club doing this, that, and the other, like, I'd never wife someone from the club. You understand? Never wifed any of that kind of behavior. Like that was people that I just dealt with. You understand? Right. And the woman that I ended up marrying wasn't really on that. You understand? So we have two different things where you've got a single man looking for a certain type of female at that point in their life, especially when I was in my 20s and whatnot, to someone who's now in their 30s with a child, trying to settle down and have that respectful. Like when you walk down, because especially these people who are like, followed by a whole load of people, you know, you're walking down the road and you can sometimes get lost in your thoughts about next man been watching your wife doing. No. That doesn't run with me, man. No way.
So even if she had even if you had no fear that she was gonna do anything, you still feel like just dancing in that way is an issue.
To be honest, like I said, it all depends on what kind of woman that you want in it. You know, like for me, I like to have, you know, when I'm with my woman, being a kind of demure, kind of having a bit of like, I don't want to say respect, because again, people can dance how they want to do it. That's not really what I'm trying to say. But, you know, there's certain things that I don't want people to be watching my wife getting certain images in their heads. You know, people can think certain things when they see a woman, she's beautiful, this and the other. But when you're specifically dancing in a way which, again, it conjures up them feelings within a man in his areas, you know, that's a different side, a different kettle of fish. You understand?
Isn't there some of that's down to the guy though? Like it's just a dance.
But that's what I'm saying.
Like,
it depends.
Before what we have now, that was like, it's quite a, you know, it's a different kind of dance. The same movement was a different dance in the past. I think that's something that we kind of overlook.
Like I said, it depends on what the man is looking for in a woman, innit? You know, obviously the dance. There's certain people that will go to salsa and do a salsa dance and whatnot. There's certain people that will go do ballroom and this, that, and the other. But what we're talking about here, twerking, and you know, we've got to call a spade. Twerking is very, very sexual. Like, that's reality of what it is. And if you're in a relationship with somebody who, you know, you're trying to share just that sexual side with just that one person, when you're dancing in a very provocative way, which will then conjure up those feelings with another man, then it's like, for instance, certain people that, you know, go to carnival with their missus. Yeah, I done that once, and that was like a big mistake. You understand? Yeah. Nah, forget that. Forget.
You could have fucking. I could have told you that, bro.
Nah, she's never been carnival before, innit? So I was like, you know what? Yeah, come carnival with it. Man, I couldn't even turn my back for 1 minute to get a little jerk chicken. You know what I mean?
You're not gonna enjoy yourself.
Nah, man, it was.
You're gonna be on security the whole day, man.
Yeah, is that playing capture the flag on Call of Duty or something? Man. It's long, man. War games, long, man.
And you can't even control people, man. It's left, right, center.
You can't. The amount of times I have people. What's that you got? Sorry, big man. Sorry, cool, man.
Sorry, big man. Is that your girl, yeah? Respect. Hey, she's beautiful though. Look after her. Then one
Yeah, it's long, man. It's long.
Yeah, that's long. Ladies, just let your man go carnival, man. Forget about that going carnival with him. It's long. And
we're going together if we're gonna go to hell.
Excuse me?
So why? So wait, guys. All right. So if he's going, why can't I?
You lot are too inner. You lot are too much. You just want to do why? Stay in the fucking yard.
Wait. What if I want to go carnival with my girls, but
listen,
I don't necessarily want to go with you?
What? Sorry?
I don't understand what the problem is.
No. 1 second. Say that one more time, please. Yeah. There's not enough chest in the world to say that with. What if I want to go with my girls and I don't want to go with you? Excuse me?
No. Not okay. Wait, not necessarily like that. Wait, hold up. So if he's made plans to go and so what is it? So am I not allowed to go? Is that what's happening here? I'm just not allowed to go. So what if I've just been like, oh yeah, babe, you know what? I'm going. No, it hasn't got anything to do with Afro Nation. I'm saying, oh, you know what, babe? Yeah, me and my girls were planning to go. What's it called? Carnival. Yeah, and then he says, oh well, I'm going too. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Let me tell you,
because it's not like, yeah, I shouldn't have to ask you.
Why
are you dealing with love?
What are you doing? Because I'm trying to understand what you're doing. What are you actually trying to do?
No, but if he's
what do you mean? What am I doing?
On his own, who is he dancing on? Who is he all up on? Oxygen.
Excuse me? Sorry, what?
I'm confused.
Now wait, are you women, man? Sorry, say it one more time, please. Say it, start from the beginning.
What is the purpose of carnival? Keep it in. Like, keep it.
Sorry, what? I can't even.
If you're
Can
a
any of the
carnival,
man them understand what these women are
on your
saying?
own,
'Cause
if you're in a
They're
relationship.
talking Turkish German right now. I don't know what they're saying.
I'm confused, but I'm confused as to what you're saying as well, though, because
What
I
I'm
don't
saying is,
understand.
what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
where you going? Where you going?
So where are you going? I'm
I'm
confused.
going. I'm sorry. I'm going carnival. Where you going?
To do what?
Carnival with my girls.
To do what?
Nah, wait, hold on. First of all, I'm going.
I love trolling this guy. I love trolling this guy.
He really wants me to. I'm confused. I'm really confused at this.
This is
What are
actually
you
mad.
going to be doing?
Just saying, yeah.
What's mad about it today?
Wait, nah, because you lot just getting mad. First of all, Sarah saying, "Where are you?" Hold on. First of all, Sarah saying, "Where are you going?" Yeah. Now, I'm saying, I'm going out with my boys. Yeah, I'm going out with my boys. I'll be back later. Kiss on forehead. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you are
forehead.
Asterisks, kiss on forehead, asterisks. Yeah.
Right.
And I'm out. I'll see you later. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Chevelle's saying, so I've answered that. Hopefully, I'm going to carnival, babe. I'll see you later. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah. Chevelle's now saying,
No. You just said you're going out with the boys.
Wait,
No.
that's
Don't try and switch it up. No. Because you just said you didn't mention carnival.
That's Sarah's one. I said.
Oh, okay.
Sarah's one. Yeah. That's
Sarah
Sarah's
said,
one.
"Why are you going?
Why? Where are you going?"
Why?
Said, yeah? No, I said, "Where are you going?" No, she never. She said.
I said to do what? What are you going to do there?
Right, and I said I'm gonna go with my friends, and we're gonna go and have fun. Right?
Do what?
And them.
And have fun. What are you going to do? Gyrate
We're
to
gonna
one
go.
another?
Hold on. Me and the man them. We're gonna go and listen to some steel pans. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me get through this. No. You need to stop. We're gonna go. Listen, steel pans on my second. Wait, 1 second, please.
I'm going on mute, Jen. Sorry.
Yeah, please go on mute, man. Steel pans are my second favorite instrument after the saxophone, right? So I'm going to go and listen to the steel pans. I've always loved them. Do you know what I mean? Big up Mangrove. Do you know what I mean? Big up Mangrove.
This is just to tell me that you're going to fucking carnival.
Wait.
Why do you have to go through all of this, Jen?
No, wait. Be patient. Mute up. Be patient. So, yeah, I'm going.
Jen, I've got to jump off. I need to go get my daughter, innit?
Mr. J, big up yourself, man. Thank you for your 5 minutes.
Big up, Mr. J.
No worries.
Big up, brother. Big up still.
Take care, guys.
I was going to
So-
say
Big
that's
up,
not an
Mr.
excuse, but
J.
I am, man.
Thank you for coming.
Everyone mute. Now, so steel pans out the way. 2, everyone knows I have a passion for Caribbean food. Yeah, and there's gonna be Caribbean food there. I'm gonna bring you some back. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get some authentically cooked Caribbean food. I'm gonna bring you some back. Yeah. I love the colorful costumes. Yeah. So we're gonna observe some of the costumes, and everybody knows I'm really into music. Yeah. So I'm gonna go and observe and enjoy some of the sound systems. Yeah. Dotted around the carnival route. Then I'll be making my way home to you. Okay. I'm open for questions from Sarah.
So my question is, what are them hips doing, and what are you going to do with Sleazy Samantha when Sleazy Samantha pulls up to you and she's mad excited?
Whoa!
Look at you.
Sarah.
Look at you.
Whoa, Sarah.
Look at you.
You jumped. Hold on.
What are you
You're
assuming?
Hold on. You're assuming that Sleazy Samantha is there. You're assuming that, and you're assuming that I'm even Sleazy Samantha's type. And you're also assuming that I don't I have the energy that sleazy Samantha thinks she can approach me. That's a lot of
Oh my
assumptions.
god.
That's a lot of assumptions. If sleazy Samantha comes over, I'll say to her, like I say to every woman, no, I'm sorry, I'm married. Right?
Yo, Zion said fuckery.
No, there's no fuckery. All right, now the next one now is, so we've dealt with Sarah. Hopefully, forehead kiss. Sarah's good now, right? Why don't you go on one of your live streams?
Sarah, why do you
My
go?
outfit's on.
Sarah, why do you go on one of your little live streams or whatever?
Why
Yeah,
are you so close to the mic?
And you got one of them.
Nah.
And your boy Jedi doing one of them
Nah,
live
it's a
stream
date, bro.
thingies.
It's gotta be a date.
No, he's live streaming. No, you're staying in the yard. We got the kids, whatever.
I ain't saying no way, bro. You're gonna take it back.
Boom.
Yeah, you can't be
You're not
asking
bringing
your
the kids.
sister-in-law
You're
to
not bringing the kids.
babysit while you go carnival.
No. No one's babysitting.
Not for carnival.
Next, we've got
Gonna have to
Chevelle.
drop the kids to
Now
Choma.
Chevelle's rolled up. She just can't stop laughing. Listen to her. Chevelle's rolled up. Yeah.
Funny.
Hold
It's fine.
on.
You can do your thing. You'll just find me there. Like I'll be sleazy Samantha, bro. What are you talking? I'll pull up on you like sleazy Samantha.
What? No, sorry. We've just agreed that you're staying home. I
pull up on who?
I ain't going.
Pull up on what?
Yeah, I'm getting anxiety. I'm trying to deal with Chevelle, and now Sarah's back out of the woodworks. I'm trying to deal with Chevelle. I thought I gave you the forehead kiss, and you was just gonna chill with the kids and go on your live stream
Fine,
later.
yeah, you can go, but I'm still
All right,
pulling
see you
up.
later. You're not pulling up because now this is like a disobeying. This is now. Hold on. Let me just say. This has become a disobeying.
This is where we are.
This has become a
spy on daddy thing.
Wait, I didn't know you like. I didn't know you dictated whether or not she could leave the house or not.
No,
I
I'm
didn't know that's what it was.
Whoa. Why would I marry you if I can't tell you not to go to carnival? Yeah? Man, then marry women or wife up women so that they can tell them your carnival card has been revoked. That's the whole point of marriage. If I cannot revoke your carnival card,
sickness and health.
You know what, Jeds?
I be looking at man them sideways.
No, but we have a couple's carnival.
I look at the man them sideways, yeah. If your gal, yeah, is in carnival, brother, that's a community gal.
That's a mad thing. Like that's a mad thing. Brother,
Are you serious?
Yeah, these lot are busting up. Yeah? These lot are busting up. Yeah, but what they fail to understand is that if you want to do them things there while you have man, you're not gonna have one by the end of it. Yeah, you come back from carnival. You tell me you come back from carnival, and especially if I never went.
Yeah, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. I get you, bro. That's a no-no. But we're gonna
no. Even if it's a thing where, I went.
Hey, Sarah, hold on. When you last go carnival, Sarah?
Come on.
Nah, it's not subjective, innit? No comment, but
when did you last go? Wow. I should tell a politician. When you last go carnival, Sarah? Right, you know what I'm saying? Listen to me very carefully, Sarah.
I can't remember.
Okay, Sarah, listen to me very carefully. Yeah, if carnival's on this week, this year or next year, link me, man. Come with the man them and the sisters, and we'll make sure that you're safe. Yeah, because you sound like
you
got carnival.
You're
good, bro. You're good.
But Jed, no, Jed, wait. Jed, wait.
Yeah.
If it's a true thing, yeah, and we've all linked up and we're saying, yeah, we're going carnival, we're meeting this place, blah blah blah. Am I not meant to go because I've got a man?
Yeah.
Because
that's between you and your man. I'm
not meant to go with my brethren. Them. These are all brethrens. Yeah. I'm not meant to go with my brethren them to carnival.
No.
Yeah, man. Yeah, come. Yeah. Come.
I would go with my man.
I'm saying, yeah.
I'm so confused.
With
what Sarah said is very real. If you're not with your man and you have a man, then you shouldn't be in carnival. Two,
that's
if
a
you
no.
have a man,
That's disrespectful.
Two, if you have a man,
You shouldn't be in carnival. So either way, seeing you in carnival just don't make no sense because you got a man. What are you in carnival for?
Why
Like
not?
as a gal. No.
But
Man,
if she
I can walk through
if
carnival without getting my breast groped, my batty pinched, my pum pum, very rare,
No one's touching.
sexualized.
No,
I could just walk
I'm a
through and I'm
security
good.
games week.
You
After
can't.
Security Games
None of
long
you
like
women
that, I don't know
can.
what you're talking
Not one
But
woman.
what if you're
Hold on.
dressed
Let me make this.
appropriately?
Hold on. Let me finish
What
this
if you're
statement.
dressed
Let me finish this
appropriately and you're
statement,
not
Chevs.
necessarily?
Chevs, man, stop all that just appropriately rubbish.
Chevs,
No, that's you're just chatting rubbish.
I'm
You know, you've been
not.
carnival. Chevs, you've been carnival. Stop doing that. Be
I'm
honest,
just
man.
saying.
No.
What if you want to go? What if I want to go for the
Oh
same
my
reasons
God.
you want to go? Yeah, which is for the music, the
All right,
chill
but,
pad.
all right. No, listen. I'm not gonna lie. Chevelle, when me and you got together, when me and you got together, yeah, we decided we really wanted kids, yeah. And see, when you got pregnant, I spent that 9 months wishing that the babies could have been inside of me and I could have given birth to them. However, it's not the way things are set up. Yeah. Now apply that to carnival. Let's move on.
That was a bar. Lord on you.
Yeah,
Lord on
thank
you for
you.
that
We
one.
can't all.
However, I
We
would
can't all
still
do the same thing.
no. However,
We
I
want to
still
do lots of
that had
things.
me crying.
He's lying. He spent the whole monologue saying, "Thank God I'm not a
I want
woman."
the food though, bro. I'm just there for the vibe.
Wait.
I want the food.
The food,
Yeah, the same reasons you're there for.
I'm
The
gonna bring back some
food,
Sarah.
the
I'm gonna
still
bring you back some food.
pans, the whole experience.
Listen,
You know,
I'm gonna bring you back some
walking
food.
behind the
Experience, like,
floats
I'm
and
gonna play.
enjoying
What?
the music, the
Listen,
floats, the
nah, you
floats.
don't need
Want
to
to have
stop.
the experience?
The float. You don't need to stop. You don't need to stop. I'm telling you anyway, yeah. Take it or not. If you got a man,
No, I'm not following this guy.
if you got a man and you went to carnival and he knew or he allowed you and he like, yeah, go carnival, he dumped you for the day.
Oh my God,
He was literally single.
Jedediah.
While he was
Well,
out
he's
in his
busy.
head,
How
he
could he
was
dump
single. No, he's not gonna listen, man. No one
But
with
what if
sense.
he's
No normal.
okay? What if he's there too? Like, what if I actually see him and I pass him? Like, hey babe, see you later.
What if we're
type
together,
thing when
Chef?
you get
What if we're
home.
together?
Hold on. Have you ever been in carnival and seen someone that you care about in carnival? Do you know what that feels like? Now, one second. Now, let me just establish that.
I actually don't. I don't.
Could you imagine under your rum and under the weed and under your very rare and all the vibes? And can you imagine what it's like to look up and see someone you care about in carnival? That's like, yeah. How can I explain it? Oh, you know what it's like? It's like, yeah, sitting in your brethren's car, yeah, and your pocket full of pound coins and £2 coins go down the side of the seat, yeah, and then you're trying to get them, but you can't because your hands are too big, yeah, and you tell your brethren, oh, I've dropped some money on the side, and he's like, yeah, don't worry, man, I'll look for it when we stop, and you get this little anxiety that you're gonna forget that you've left money there, and he's gonna be like £6.58 up. That's what it's like. You don't leave things that you care about in them precarious positions. So now that you've seen someone you care about in carnival, now they have to now be with you. Now people have been killed for having their girlfriend in carnival. People have been bottled, stabbed, shot, and all sorts for having a girlfriend in carnival. Like, you don't bring your girlfriend to carnival the same way you don't bring
your man to carnival.
The same way you don't bring your youths to carnival.
No, but some people do bring their youths to carnival,
but all of
the
them people
kiddies
are
one.
idiots. They're all idiots. They're all idiots. Even if I've done it in the past, which I haven't, but if I had, I'd be an idiot too. If you bring your girl, your significant other, or your children, your significant other or your children to carnival, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. And she's gonna get lost. And she's gonna get lost. And when she's getting lost, and you're trying to find her,
carnival do you hang out? Like, what do you do?
You're gonna imagine all the dicks, all the shit, throwing her up and her landing on all the dicks. That's what you're gonna be imagining. Yeah, it's long. Like, your girl needs to be safely at home. Yeah, safely at home.
Okay.
with tasks and things to do. Right. The second thing was, oh, why can't I not
With
just go
tasks
carnival?
and things to do.
Please, yeah. Honestly,
Okay, go.
understand, sisters. If you got a man that lets you go carnival, he don't love you.
I agree with that.
I'm just
That's
leaving
one
it there.
point I agree with. That's
I'm
it.
just leaving it there. He don't love you. Any man that loves you or got love for you or checks for you
Yeah,
or
he
even
wouldn't,
wants
yeah.
a return visit to that vagina is going to say, don't go. Please don't go. Don't go. And if he realizes he doesn't have the power to stop you from going carnival, he might just give up and look for a new gal in carnival.
Appropriate to go.
Wait,
On your day.
who's got the
But
echo
it
for
is what
one?
it
Yeah, and two. Yeah, this is also far fetched. It's crazy. It's crazy to me.
It's crazy.
This guy made carnival so
I
deep.
feel
It's
like
not even that deep.
the only reason the only reason why you feel like this is because you know what you're getting up to there then as well, innit? So you feel like,
He's a
if I
sleazeball.
can't be
Like, he's probably
trusted,
sleazy Samantha.
Cannot go carnival
He's a sleazy
if you
guy.
got a man.
no. If I can't be trusted, then can I trust you? You know?
Yeah,
That's the
of course you can.
question.
Because listen,
How can
I'll
I
tell you
trust
why.
you?
I'll tell you know why, yeah. Real talk, yeah, real talk. Remember with all that whole the whole Me Too, and not even Me Too, just like, you know, like with the Sarah Everard and, you know, women feeling like very rare. Like carnival is the worst place to go for as a single female that
Yeah, I
doesn't
agree.
want male attention. It's the worst place to go. It don't matter what you're wearing. You could be wearing a polo neck,
Oxymoron, yeah.
and it's just, it doesn't matter. You do not go to those places. There's high energy there, right? Man, them we can literally go carnival, and I've been carnival with man them and that. We can go carnival, and it's not even that. They're just enjoying themselves, dancing. Man, them can get left alone. If you're not some stunner, if you ain't got your top off, if you're rare, you can just be left alone in carnival. It's really not that for the man them. Yeah, it's not gonna be bare girls trying to wind up on you, rare. That's only for select man.
Like police.
Get me? Yeah, that's select man. Yeah, the only thing that a man would have to really worry about is getting into accidental beef, right? Yeah, that's his worstest threat, right? But in terms of like you having to trust him and that, you could easily trust a man to go carnival, come back dry. Because I've been with bear man that went carnival and came back dry. I've seen it from my own eyes. I've seen it from my own eyes. Not 1 ounce of interaction with any gal, and that's all right for them. And so I'm saying it's safe for a man to go carnival, come back, and he's clean. He's not been sullied. He's not been touched. He's not been nothing. It's safe, right? But I'm saying for a woman that doesn't want that attention because she's got a man, that would be a harrowing day for her. Do you know what I mean? And I've seen carnival full of sad women because they've come without their man, and now they realize they're getting all this attention, and they're so sad and upset that they just have to whine it out. They have to whine the grief out of them. They have to whine the upset out of themselves because they're just so pissed off that their man's not here, and all these horrible men are trying it on them. All these tall, dark men with muscles and that. You get me? And gold teeth smiling at them. He's just trying to touch them, and the women just look so upset that their man's not there. Get me? That's what the queue is. Half the queues are at train stations is women trying to get back in because they realize that they've not brought their man, and they're like, I can't stay here. Any woman that's managed to leave her man and go carnival, she's a demon. That's a demon. Yeah?
Demon, I say.
Demon. Right. That's my opinion. How do you like that?
Do you know what? Yeah, carnival's a big place. I think it can also depend on what stage you're going to. Not stage, but what road, what area.
No.
It can.
No.
It can, man.
No. What are you talking about, Mag? Listen,
because there's places that are a different vibe to that, and this place they're not packed out like in the same way. Like,
listen, if your missus is doing nothing but going rampage, my G, yeah.
How long you been there, man? Mag, how long you been there? How many years of carnivals you been doing? How many carnivals you been to?
I've been 3 times, but I've been there about 6 years.
Okay,
I'm not disputing all that.
No. Whoa. You've been to 3 carnivals, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool. If you look behind you see there's a chair there, please take it.
Wow. It's like that tense.
Nah, when you've been going carnival since like 2006, 2005, even certain people before that, you know what I'm saying? It's a different thing, you know? Yeah? You've been going carnival from then to like now, basically. Man's talking about some little 3 times.
Wait, see what Matt said, yeah? Real and Maggie went carnival. Next thing you know, they separate.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Man.
Nah, and honestly, yeah, you actually really don't want to go carnival with your significant other. Like, because it's just long. It's not that vibe. It's just not, I don't think it's that vibe. Man them can go because man them can stand up and, you know, they can defend themselves and whatnot. I think it can be dangerous for some women. I feel like a man walking with his woman, it could actually cause more trouble.
True, say. If you start wanting to defend her and that.
Yeah, having to defend her,
Like,
people are belligerent, and you know, like you're gonna get a trouble.
I feel like it can also bring issues from like, okay, like if you're out with your partner and I'm not being funny, but he's got a wandering eye, he's gonna be looking in it. Some girls have an issue with that. So
if you
it's not even comfortable, Chef.
You said that he's got a wandering eye. Yeah,
it's not even.
Not wandering, he'll look in it. Not saying no, but he'll look.
Sarah, do you have a problem? Do you have a problem? Yeah. Do you have a problem, Sarah? Do you have a problem with your man looking at women?
Nah, because I have to call my spot. I'm not worried about my spot.
Right. So that's all he does. At the most, yeah, most men that's got women, they go carnival and they enjoy the sights and sounds and, you know, the smells, and they do a little window shopping with their eye.
I'm not saying no. I was fucking agreeing with you. Jesus Christ.
You don't agree by disagreeing to agree.
No. I wasn't disagreeing.
You said wandering
I was saying
eye.
that could
You said
be
wandering eye.
Oh my God. I was giving you another reason as to why it could be a problem. What's your problem, man?
Wait, hold on.
So then how am I disagreeing with you?
Who said you was disagreeing?
No. That's what I'm saying.
Script.
It's the terminology. It's the terminology that you used. Yeah, no, fuck off about scripture, man. The terminology you used, was wandering eye.
Though. You're the one that's saying.
No, but
what? You're gonna look in it. Or what? You're a straight man. There's bare woman with big batty shorts in front of you. Yeah, you're not gonna say no. The fuck?
Come on.
If you did say no, wait. If you did say no, then I would have an issue. I would think something's wrong with you, bro.
But hold on though.
That's what I'm saying. That's why there would be an issue if you was to bring your girl with you.
You're saying
that could potentially be an issue.
You're saying that it's a wandering eye though. But you're at carnival. Do you understand what I'm saying to you now? Right?
But what have I said that's so wrong?
When you're at carnival, it's basically
what
just
have I said that's so wrong? What have I said that's so wrong? Oh come on, you like are looking too deep into what I said. Anyways,
what he's saying is at carnival, it's not even a wandering eye; it's just an eye because it's everywhere. It's just an eye.
We're gonna be like, oh yeah, babe, your eyes wandering again. You know what I'm saying? Like, babe, your eyes wandering again.
No, you can't control that.
Babe, you're doing that thing with your eye again.
You can, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that that's some people would have issues with that, and that's where potential problems can arise if you bring your girl.
Yeah, no,
that's all I was saying.
I agree with you.
Facts.
Facts.
Because some guys are gonna be like, why was you looking at that? Now, and this is long, and I don't know if it's the best for morale, team morale. What's wrong with you, lot, man?
Man said, "What's wrong with you, lot, man? It's you, man."
But it's true, right? But it's right though, right? Like team morale is like gonna be at an all-time low after carnival, right?
What?
If you go
team
together,
morale, team morale, If you like went, go carnival team, and you like holding hands, it's long, man. It's long.
Wait, do you know one of the reasons actually, to be fair, why you probably shouldn't as well? it's because it's so easy to lose people there. And I feel like if you lose your friends,
yes,
it's easier to lose your friends than it is to lose your missus or your
It is
partner.
very
Listen,
predatory.
I know
I
certain
don't.
people, yeah, that have got misses,
So wait,
right?
do you
Yeah,
want
and
to
they
lose
go
your
carnival
your
with their
missus?
misses. No, hear
No,
what I'm
this is
saying.
what
Yeah, I
I'm
know
saying.
certain people
Wait.
that have gone carnival with their misses, yeah, and allow next man to wind up on their misses because
that's
they're winding up
disrespectful.
on other gal.
Yeah.
Well, that's
No, you
But it's a
don't rate her.
culture
Then. You
thing,
don't rate
though.
her.
That's I was
No,
about
But
to
it's a
say that's
no,
also.
no. He
Yeah.
does. But
Going
it's a
back to what I
culture
was saying
thing, though.
about Paul,
Yeah.
like it is dancing, and it's a
Huh?
dance. People see it as like a real cultural thing. Like man are whining in
I'm
the
telling
family and
you,
all sorts. That I've
there's
On
seen.
your
certain people
girl.
that just think different.
So going back
Yeah,
to
you're right.
on
You're right.
man's
it
gal.
depends
You're
what
right.
you take from the
Hold
dancing.
on.
Groping and the eyes is different things. But when it comes to the dancing, it depends how you see it. And obviously, like the two people that are doing a dance might be experiencing the dance differently. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is where the complications arise. But real talk, this is a cultural dance. Like bare people do it. It's our thing, innit? Like
Enough people out there in
you know what I mean?
carnival with their gal,
Even so, what you
chugging next gal.
there.
100%. You're
You know
right.
what I mean
You're
about like
That's
he lets his wife run off and do a thing, and
Yeah, but they don't mind. They don't mind their gal dancing with man because it's just a dance.
Yeah,
You don't
they
rate
know
her.
when
You
they
don't
get
rate her,
home to and all
this
them
is what I'm
kind of things.
saying.
Nah.
It's a season, innit? When it comes to that day, it's a 2-day thing. You know, like swingers or whatever, like them people that are into that, like no, do you know what I mean? But it's
Yeah,
like
but
you know
what
when the portals open, like things go down. We do our little fucking dance. We spend the summertime, end of the summer, bank holiday. You get it out your fucking system, hopefully, and then you can get on with things. So,
And then you get back together. And then
no,
you
you weren't not together. You were together all day. It's just that you were just enjoying, you were just enjoying things in an unconventional manner.
different, man.
Like
Different.
Everyone, just to say, if you wanna make a donation via Cash App, you can open up your camera and scan this QR code, and it will take you to my Cash App. That might be easier for some. Script, you got that noise again, yeah? That might make it easier for some of you lot. So I've got this QR code. It's perfectly safe and cool to use. Just open up your camera and aim it at the QR code. If you've got a smartphone, and it should try to just prompt you to get to my Cash App. Otherwise, just type in Trill Donate in your Cash App, and man, drop a little donation, and man will appreciate that. Do you know what I mean? And leave a note if you want me to like shout you out or whatever. You got a message because you got that facility there. Use that so I know like whether you want it to be anonymous or what. Because I know a lot of people like to donate anonymous if it's not on Super Chat. So big up.
So also Shebsy, I wasn't saying I was trying to lose her. I'm saying that that's a risk of what can happen when you're there, and if you lose your partner in a place like, especially when it's just you two, it's just two.
You can't lose your girl in carnival, man. You can't lose if you lose your girl, brother. Yeah, listen to me very carefully, yeah. If you lose, like I said, if you lose your girl in carnival,
to be lost.
She's gone.
Fucking hell,
She wanted to be lost.
Yo, if you're like, and listen, if your girl gets lost in carnival,
She was lost property
oh
from the
my
get-go.
god, you've lost her to the streets by bringing her there anyway.
No, but this is. I'm kind of I'm agreeing with what you're saying, and I'm saying
I'm
like,
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you too.
because it's like you can't. You both now either you're stressed or you're having the best time of your life, and you're gonna have to have a chat
What
about
kind
it.
of security was he doing if his girl goes missing? Like,
Because you can't phone no one.
You can't phone no one. You can't see no one.
Man.
Everyone just disappears into the crowd.
It's literally.
It's not Glasgow, man. It's not
Just make your way home. Make your way home, go home, and wait for her to get back drunk. 5 hours time. Talk about she bumped into her college friend.
Yeah,
She was waiting for you. She bumped into her college friend. No, what? Yeah, I was with Sarah and Chevelle. Like, man, my friend from the stream, from the live stream.
Yeah, that's like.
I'm a bit too old for bloody carnival nowadays, but
that is absolutely crazy. Bring your gal to carnival and then you lost her. You fucked up twice.
No, but you wanted to lose her, man. She was lost property at that point.
Yeah, I know that.
What were you doing?
I've seen it when girls are trying to get lost.
How?
I've seen it when girls are.
I need to go toilet. That's all you need to fucking say. That's your get out of everything. Freak out. Oh, let me just go get a chicken.
She's for the streets, innit? So leave her in the streets.
I need to get some chicken, man. I'm hungry. Zoop, gone. I'll bring you back.
Oh
some
my
chicken.
God.
Man, leave
I'll
her.
Wait here for
I'll
me.
bring you back some chicken.
Wait here for me. Wait here for me. Wait here for me. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Stay right here, yeah? Stay right here.
Yeah,
Wait,
stay right here.
Stay
Like,
here.
you know when
Stay
you're
here,
standing,
yeah?
well, you
Don't
see when
move.
you're at carnival and you're standing slow. You know you're drifting.
You're drifting. You're moving
You're
along.
drifting. Anyway, this is what I'm saying. So there is none of these agreements. Oh, you could try to do deposit ones like, oh, you're gonna get some food, babe. I tell you what, take my wallet. Ha! You're walking back to South.
Crazy. Wait here. Wait here. Wait here.
Yo,
You
these
don't
are some
leave.
deep issues, you know.
Wait here. Wait here.
Listen to me good. Listen to me good. Yeah?
It's not issues.
You turn around and tell me you want to go carnival with your girls, yeah? And I know your friends to be these promiscuous type motherfuckers, yeah? We done. Yeah?
Wait,
we done.
Scripture. How about this?
No, but
I've
we
got another
agree
one for
with
you,
you there,
Scripture.
bro. That's cool.
Can we
That's
just
good.
say, yeah? Can we just say, I'm gonna be
Just stay
real.
at home, ladies.
If your man has taken you to carnival with confidence and feels no way, you're ugly.
Yo!
Mad.
Hey, yo! Why are you not silent for? You lot are fucked up.
You said
man.
you're ugly.
Quiet, right? Quiet. Ah, shit. You know it's true. You're ugly, man. You're mash up. You're not just ugly. You're not just ugly. You're mash up. Cause ugly gal is getting like ugly gal have been waiting all year for carnival. Yeah. Get me. Ugly gal have been waiting for their time to get a piece of piece of wine and a piece of I don't know something. Listen. If you find yourself with a perfectly calm man in carnival, not constantly like looking where you are and you are so busted. Like it's unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if you send your man to go and get some jerk chicken for you, and he's not looking over his shoulder every 2 seconds.
Yeah, he just leaves you there, and it's calm.
That's true.
You are much up.
Oh, he just doesn't rate you. You don't even have to be a match up. We just don't.
No. What do you mean don't rate
for
you?
the streets, man. You're for the streets.
Yeah, no. You don't even want that. Even if you're for the streets, man's gonna make sure that you're kind of under the wing, like you're all like. You get me? Yeah, you're not getting. No, you just don't. You don't play with things like that. Like I'm advising you because I know some of you, man, are still thinking, yeah, whatever, Jedi. Me and my girl, we're secure.
Imagine if it's on this year, and then you
We're
just
gonna
cancel
go
everyone's
carnival. Do not go carnival with your
Stay at
partner.
home, ladies.
Women, if your man has let you go carnival, there's a few options. One, you're on the end of your cycle and he's about to fucking transfer you. Yeah, yeah. He literally cares not. He cares not. Literally cares not. Like, literally. That's like, oh, what? Yeah, come into my house. Oh, what? Do I have to take off my trainers? Nah. We're moving out next week. Just do what you want. Get me? What? Oh, just gonna get ashtray? No, ash on the floor. Ash on the. He's basically telling Carnival to ash on his floor. Yeah. He's telling Carnival that they can put their feet up on the sofa because he's getting a new one. Don't go carnival, and I'm telling you, just listen. Don't just no. And sisters, honestly, don't ask to go carnival because he's gonna look at you sideways for the rest of your life.
Don't do it, man.
Why did you even ask? Are you okay? What is that? What you're on? Carnival, yeah. He gonna make carnival sound like the most petty, disgusting thing you ever could have suggested. Did you just say carnival? Pfft. You get me? But obviously, man, them can go carnival. Obviously, because it's just, you know what I mean. You don't get childbirth and all that beauty, the beauty of nurturing, man. Goddesses, nurturing mother goddesses, man.
I beg you. This guy just
One thing though,
differently.
So can I ask, if all the women stayed in their house, would the man then go out?
No, only the
if all the women. No. If all
Yes,
if all of them carried those morals and said, you know what, as a woman,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
He
not
wants
gonna
sleazy
go to
Samantha,
these
babe. He
things.
wants
Yeah.
sleazy
Because
Samantha.
that would leave
Even
that
sleazy
would leave women without
Samantha.
man.
Even sleazy Samantha says
Why?
no. You know what?
Why?
I'm
He
not
wants sleazy
going.
Samantha
No,
out
no, no,
there.
no, 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 no. Let's.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa.
giving you a scenario. Let's just say that all the females carry what you're saying, yeah, and they're all wifed up. They're all, yeah. No one's going to carnival,
Every
yeah.
woman's wife.
Are the man them
What are
still
you talking?
going?
No, no. Stop
Yeah, are you
Are
now.
the
still
man
Right.
them
going?
still going? I just
Are
want
we
to
gonna
know.
go?
The man them
Are you
still gonna
asking?
go.
One
Are the
second,
man
one
them still
second.
gonna
Yeah.
go?
All right, cool. 1 second, sis. Are you asking?
What she's saying is that there's no
One
women
second, one
at
second,
this
one
carnival.
second. This I'm trying to understand. Are we talking about an all male carnival?
Yeah, all male, not
Well,
Well,
ain't
at
that
this point, yeah.
okay? Cool. What ain't that just called gay pride?
Wait. I'm just saying.
We lot are
I'm just
confused.
saying.
What's going on though?
Would you lot
Sorry,
still
I'm
go?
so confused.
Would you lot still go? Would you lot still go? Would you lot
No
still
one's getting gay
go?
pride.
Man,
If
no
all
one's
the
getting
women
pride.
were on
Why
lockdown.
are you even answering that? That was a dead question.
You know what I'm
So you're
saying?
going
Like,
to
what's
the
going on
It's
here?
not a
Well, I
dead
thought it was about the
question. It
food and the
actually
It is a
isn't.
question.
Because I'm talking
it was about
about,
the
you're
All right,
food.
talking
man,
about the
them.
morals
Right,
and the
I
nurturing
man
that
them.
we should
I man
have.
them. I man
Exactly. I
them.
thought it was
I
about
man
the
them. I
food, the
listen,
still
yeah.
pans, the
I man them. I
smoking,
man
the
them. I listen,
drinking,
yeah.
and just
I man
having
them.
fun, as they
I man them.
said.
Listen. No, hold on. I man them. Listen. I got a new club night, yeah. Yeah, it's a new concept, innit? It's like all man them clubbing, innit? Like just the man them, innit? So yeah, man, get yourself dressed and that, and meet us at the club. We got male DJs, male bar staff, and like
Because you're going there for the
This
vibe,
is
right?
so
For the
Yeah,
unnecessary.
make
I'm
them
just
feel safe.
no
for all you
wait.
lovers,
No,
for all you
I'm
lovers of music, for all you lovers of music, we got this. Like all you married lovers of music that's got wives, we got an all male rave. You get me? So the wives, so the women can
It's
feel like
a bit of a Middle
secure.
Eastern vibe still.
Like, get out of here, man.
not
You know the Middle
necessarily
Eastern dance.
secure. You said that all the no. You said what did Script say? What did he say? I'm confused. Listen, no. I feel like it's a valid. I feel like it's a valid question. Yeah.
It's completely valid.
If
It's completely
all
valid.
of these women, yeah,
That's
that
not
like
valid, man.
had the same moral
It's valid.
standard, yeah, that
Yeah.
you want us to have, yeah, then like, would you still go?
No, but that.
Listen,
But how you twisted
Spend
it?
time with sleazy Samantha.
Yeah, but how you twisted it, Chefs?
I never
Yeah.
twisted it. I never
Let me-
twisted it. I
Oh,
always
what's your- one
said
minute,
that it's down to the
1 minute.
morals.
You just answered the question, and I'm saying how you twisted it is those obligations, those moral worries are for taken women in relationships. They need to concern themselves with whether it's cool for them to be there. If you're single, go to carnival. If you're single, go carnival.
But you just said it's
As
not
a
safe for
woman-
females.
What?
No,
Listen.
I said it's not the place for women in relationships that do not want the unsolicited or whatever you call it, unrequested advances from men. If you're a woman that is in a relationship or not interested in men trying to approach them or whatever, then don't go
It's a dating
carnival.
ground. It's a pick-me ground.
Not necessarily a dating ground, but what I would say is there's a lot of men that are going to approach you for a dance, for a chat,
This
for
guy
whatever.
spins everything.
I'm not saying
You
that.
are legit the king
I'm
of
not saying
spinning,
that
bro.
carnival. I'm not saying carnival creates dates. I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying is, you've seen everyone dancing and whining and laughing and da. I say men are on like high energy at that moment, and a lot of the men there are looking for single females, and a lot of the females there are looking for single men. Just so happens that not every man there is single, and some men might be in a relationship, so they're not there for that. They're not there to find a woman, but they do enjoy the environment of carnival. Like I said, the music, the food, beautiful people dancing, is the energy. You know what I mean? There's lots of things to like carnival for. I'm not even gonna lie. Even the man them that don't get no dances, don't dance with no gal, they still enjoy carnival as the experience. Being drunk and buzzing with the man them, running through the streets, it's fun. But for a woman in a relationship, I just don't think it's the best place for her to be, especially knowing how upset she would be, knowing she's got a man and all these men are trying it with her. She wouldn't like that. all these good women, all you good girls, you wouldn't like that. You'd hate that. All these men trying it. Hey, beautiful. Hey, sexy.
Like, oh no, man, it's disgusting, man.
You'd be disgusting.
You know what I
You'd be
mean?
in tears. I could tell from talking to you, Sarah. You'd be in tears in that predicament. You'd hate it. You'd probably throw up.
Straight crying.
I can just tell. You'd cry. You'd be crying.
Yeah, I'm not about
throwing
that,
up.
but yeah.
Yeah,
Panic attack, man's energy. How's a man
like
brave
that
enough to
down
do that
there.
and you're with your man? If you're with your man. Nah, bro.
See what I'm saying?
Like that. He just knows, man. He feels the energy, bro.
It's just not like you see what, yeah. All right. Let me give you the test. Okay, so Carnival's popping. It's 4 o'clock. Carnival. Ram. Super hot. You get me? Super hot. One of them hot ones.
You gotta wear a vest top only, vest and batty shorts. You know what I'm saying?
So boom, now you're walking, you're in a little clearance, but now you've got to get through a massive crowd to get to the other end. Sarah, I want you to explain to me, how do you proceed in walking and getting to the other end? And it's you and your man and his friends. What's the play? Break it all down to me, everything.
Why are you asking me?
Because I want to know.
You do what you got to do, ain't there? You do what you have to do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what? Which is what?
Get yourself to the other side. You got a whole man. What's he doing?
No, so you're with your man. I'm asking, how do you walk in accordance to your man?
Fuck, you know, you don't even know. It's fucked. This is why it's fucked up, man.
You walk, your man's behind you, like he knows what he's doing.
Oh, your man's behind you, so you're walking in.
How you out here?
Oh, okay, so your man's behind. You're taking the. This is what I wanted to understand. So you're in front of him, yeah?
Yeah.
Why? Yeah? So how? So what is it? You? Is it you barging through the crowd? Nah, you're finished. Stay at home. Stay at home. Stay at home.
That's why you never stay at home. Get me.
What?
Why you need to stay at home?
Why would you not just be next to him?
Sorry, what?
If you're going through a crowd, would you not like be next to him?
No, I'm not having.
Listen to this woman.
I can't have
listen to this. No, hold on, Mag. Wait. Did you hear this woman?
I heard it, bro.
Why would you not be walking side by side? I'm done.
You can't.
This is why.
You're gonna get groped.
This is why you need to.
You gotta have your man behind
Just
you.
stick to them celery potatoes. You know what I'm saying? And stay at home. Yeah.
Wait,
stick to them celery potatoes.
There ain't no fixed positions in Carnival.
Have you been to Carnival before? I think we have a problem here. Yeah, you shouldn't. I don't know why you get me. You normally stay quiet on black issues. I don't know why you piped up. Now you're in it.
Have you ever experienced this one though, guys?
No, but the side by side thing is a no, sis. Trust me.
You know, like the pinching the way through the crowd and the elbow thing from the back.
We say the pinching.
They like to do this one, yeah. It happens in clubs sometimes as well. It's like a preemptive strike type behavior. It's like, oh, I need to go near some men in a crowd. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna be aggressive, and it's all elbows and pinching the back of the arm and shit like that. You never seen that happen? Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying.
Man, get that from girls that want to dance with, man, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Break this down. Yeah, break this down again. Pinching in the back of the arm.
What's going on? You know, you want to get all these years. You've been going Carnival, and this has been happening to you.
No,
and
it's
you've
not
been
been
dancing
happening.
with
It's
these
not been
females.
happening. Like, don't turn it to like a multiple events type thing. Like, it's something that I've seen at places like Carnival and in clubs.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Where
That's not happened to you. It's not happened to you. It's just
it's happened. It's definitely happened to me, but it's varying degrees. I know the pinching's happened once, but I've witnessed and seen.
Okay,
and
where were you? Where was you pinched?
On the back of your arm, the triceps area.
And what happened after that?
I started being like, "What the fuck are you doing?" kind of thing. But then she's like, "I'm just trying to."
Oh, you failed, bro. You failed. You failed, bro. You failed.
No, why?
Bro, you failed.
What's this elbow? What's this elbow pinching thing? Tricep pinch. What's the tricep pinch thing going on?
It's people thinking that's the way, because obviously they've got no physical fucking stature or whatever, and they're thinking, yeah, this is my way through the crowd, and it's a little trick.
To pinch the back of your arm.
Yeah.
Nah,
hold on. Did you have a missus at the time?
Yeah. I think I was with her.
You had a missus at the time, and some random girl pinched you.
Yeah, but you could. She was coming through the whole thing. You know when someone's going to, like, you could see she was going somewhere. She comes through the whole thing, but she was doing everything to get through in it because she felt like, oh, I can't get through. So that was her way, and yeah, it
That's
happened.
really
And I was
clever,
obviously
man.
I was the one that was like piping
Dodge
up.
people out the way.
This shit. I've seen all sorts of shit like that. Definitely, like, you know what I mean? They get a pair of Air Forces and it gets to their head.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh my God, anyways, ladies, I gotta jump off here. Just stay out. Don't go.
People have
carnival,
got some
ladies.
different
Don't do
kind of
it. I tried to
experiences of Ross Black Carnival.
I tried for you guys, but just don't do it. Stay at home. Stay at home, ladies. All right.
Big up, sis.
So hold on, I'm trying to understand something. Was your missus there at the time of this person trying to just go through the crowd and pinch
Yeah,
everyone?
yeah. This one because it was more like a gig type.
That's
thing.
why you reacted like that then.
No, okay. Even if I was in the mood for entertaining it and seeing like, oh, what does she want? It was one of them rude bitches, and it weren't no fucking flirty thing. Like, obviously, you can do some silly behaviors to get attention. I get that. I've you know,
Bro,
been
I
through that
can't lie,
already.
bro. Like, you're gonna go exactly back to where you come from if you pinch me in a way where I'm not feeling it. Like, what do you think this is? How are you just gonna go be out here just pinching random people? Someone's gonna clop you in your face.
This is what I was thinking, but obviously, clearly, it's people tolerate that nowadays.
Tolerate what? People pinching people.
Yeah.
Bro,
I don't know. Like, I'm
know.
saying, this is what
I would
happened.
like to go to the places that you go to, bro, and see this
didn't
type
tolerate
of
it. Like,
behavior, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Car. I said like to go to the places that you go to and see this kind of behavior because I'll be pulling people up, bro. I can't even lie to you.
I did. I told you I pulled her up, but as I said, nobody else seemed to want to. But like, it's, you know what I mean, it's a bunch
Yeah,
of
but
people.
when you pulled her up, what was her thing? Was like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to get through, kind of thing.
Basically, obviously, it was loud and noisy. You know, it was type of words to that effect. It's a while ago now, but like, I was just like, whatever, man. Just like, you don't need to be doing that. I wasn't going to ruin my whole fucking experience for someone I don't know from Adam. But yeah, in an ideal world, I would have loved to probably trip her over and like make her feel a bit humiliated and do all these crazy naughty things. But life can't be like that all the time, especially when you paid.
Wait, this can't be in London, bro. Like,
yeah, it was in London, bro.
Where in London? What is South London?
It was either one of them places. Like, it weren't that one. It was it Corsica Studios? It's in like Elephant Castle type area.
I see South London, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, you get me? I can't really talk for South London like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but mate, nobody can talk for any. I hear what you're saying because it's like, yeah, you feel like it's not tolerated, but like all sorts of things get tolerated in places, and people just, especially like little girls, think they can get away with madness.
Tricep pinching though.
In raves and that, especially like they just, you know.
Tricep pinching just to get from one side of the room to the other. What, they couldn't walk around the side or something? There was no space or something?
It's one of them packed places, but for me, obviously, I can get through crowds, so I don't see it as a good excuse because, like, you can use if I'm a big guy in it, so it's difficult to get through certain crowds. But obviously, there's a level of physicality that you can demonstrate, and also just politeness. You know what I mean? Like,
so she was trying to be nice about it.
No, but this is what I'm saying. She was neither. She was just she never had no physical knack to kind of just use the shoulder and that. So she felt like, oh, I can just kind of pinch. I don't know. I'd have to.
Yeah, but was it like a pinch and oh, sorry, I'm just trying to get through here?
Nah. It was, you know, if imagine in that scenario you're vibing, yeah, and suddenly you feel the pinch.
And Sarah escaped, man. You're lucky, man. Sarah escaped in the midst of the madness. She escaped, man. MJ. Nah.
Yeah, you stay on mute. Stay on mute.
MJ, come off mute. Nah, she. Because I swear to God, whenever you come back, MJ, this question will be waiting for you. MJ.
It could be tomorrow. Like,
what are you talking about?
The question of how you get through.
So MJ. Can I ask?
Time to get MJ.
Sorry, excuse me.
Nothing. Go on.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
MJ, when did you last go carnival?
It's been a few years. probably about 8 years ago.
And how many times have you been carnival?
Maybe 4 or 5 times. Shut up, Chet.
Nah, come off mute. Come off mute, man. What's all this mute thing for? What's mute then? Right. Now, because what I was asking, the reason why I was asking is because you made a statement about walking sideways. About you mentioned walking side by side in carnival through a crowd. So I just obviously I'm not familiar with what carnival that was, where that's a doable thing at all. Is that something that you on reflection, you said it then, but on reflection, did you really think that's something that's doable in the carnival? 4 o'clock, hot 4 o'clock Monday, hot ram,
jam packed, ram to the brim.
No, obviously not when it's like it's the proper crowded places. No, you can't do that. But I was just saying, like, it depends. It depends where you are. And I was saying because if we were talking about the woman's at the front of the man, yeah, then like people can approach the woman, and what really can the man do if he's behind? And then if the woman's behind, then obviously you're leaving her vulnerable because she's behind you. So I'm saying if they're like close together, like maybe linking arms and stuff, then that sometimes like save you at least getting lost and shit.
I'll tell you the best way, yeah, for a couple to walk through carnival. The best way is if the man starts cutting through the crowd, basically if the man starts cutting through the crowd and he leaves the woman at home, it should be all good.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, that's the best way. You stay your ass at home. We gotta get through this crowd fine. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, okay. Rika B here is talking about floats, being on the floats. That's a slightly different. That's a slightly different experience. I feel like I kind of want to do half of that. I feel like I want to do half of that experience. You know, like the float thing. I think I want to do a bit of the float and float around all day because that seems to be cool. Just riding around, looking into the crowd, bunning, like that's all right. I could see a man and a woman, a man and a woman. I can see a couple doing carnival like that on the float.
Yeah.
You stay on the float, and I'll stay on the float too. But like, yeah, I can see that working. But walking, man, that's unnecessary, man. Unnecessary headache. And you're gonna bump into your ex as well.
Oh,
and she's gonna bump into hers as well. It's dead. That's dead. It's dead. Get me. I saw your new girlfriend the other day, and I decided so much more than she was. I don't know the lyrics, but I know that Saturn says something like that in there. The Brum ones are known to get mashed down. What Brum ones? What? Did you minor in roadman and major in highway?
Huh?
Are you correct? Just being a bit random at the moment. I mean, how can she pinch? All right, Trillo Cactus. I'm not gonna lie to you. You made a statement about something you want to do, and I'm still hella baffled. Like I'm baffled. Where you at?
It's the longest 25 minutes ever. I told you that that 25 minutes will end up being 7 days.
Carnival parade gal, carnival queen, and that. Like, I mean, the girls following the float are most likely to get more daggers. Are more likely to dance with more men than anyone in the fucking whole of carnival because they're traveling around and people, and like literally through the road, there's like 10 men trying to dance with her, and they what do you call them girls there? The float girls. That's a guaranteed wine. Before most ugly men go there to get their guaranteed wine out of the way. Okay, I got one wine. Get me? That's just how I've seen it. Ugly man go to the float gal and get the float wine. It's like a community wine.
Just
She's just giving out wines.
Whereas
Yeah,
in
'cause trust me.
Carnival, it's more like an actual shubs. It's a little bit more like a shubs, where
Yeah.
if you was out there looking for wines, which has never been something I've ever been on, but if you was out there looking for wines, you probably have to work a little bit more and have to be more a little bit up the girl's street. But if she's just in a whole fucking colourful St. Kitts fucking butterfly kind of outfit, then she just whining. She'll let you take wine and keep it moving, kind of thing. Don't fall in love. Just get the wine and grab.
She'll take the wine still, but her face will show whether she wanted it or not.
You came back on since then. Have you really come back on since then?
Oh, actually, I think she might have like popped her head in for a second. But so where have you gone now? But just
anyway, man, don't worry about it, man. Just whatever. Yeah, but yeah, Mag, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We're gonna move on, but the whole you get in the back of your arm pinch thing, I don't even know, man. There's a whole kind of worms in that whole. What happened? I just don't even get it. Nah, that is definitely a personal experience. It's not something that bare man go through. Getting their tricep pinched. I just want to say that. That's my opinion. I don't think that a lot of people go through that. Yeah, well, now I've said it. Now you know how I feel. You know what I mean? And if you disagree with me, then I guess we can talk about it at some stage. But yeah, sorry to hear you got your tricep pinched like that. Sounds like an abuse.
yeah, I mean, if that's happened to anyone else, just put a me too in the comments.
Yeah, man. Any of you that had been walking through a crowd and had an aggressive girl wanting to get through and pinching your tricep? I'll wait. Aero Traumatic says, brave
I can
gal.
literally hear a clock in the background ticking. What the fuck?
Brave gal do that when they want to cut through. Cut through where? I said, is this a Brum thing?
And what makes them brave? Like what? Brave girl. Maybe they just want to get through.
Oh, a brave gal, you know. Right.
Pinched my ass, not my tricep. How did you feel about that?
Yeah, like getting your bum pinch is different. Getting your tricep.
Like, was it pinch? See, the thing was, Mag, did she actually like pinch it, or like did she just kind of like do it to get your attention?
He's not even talking no more. He's gone silence.
I think PTSD's kicked in. Shit.
It's just silenced up, man. You lot just muting up. Chevelle, you still here? All right, man. Don't worry yourselves, man. I know the streaming thing.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Okay, you're eating. Okay. All right. Well, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food.
No. You said that a girl and a guy, they can both be doing the same dance.
Yeah.
But to you, because you're attracted to females, you find the girl.
Listen, the girl could be doing dancing to hip hop, like Sierra. Okay. Have you seen this? What's it called? Sierra's music video, Like a Boy. Is it Like a Boy?
I've seen that.
Yeah, and she does the sexy thing with the mic.
I can't remember. No, that's not. Is that Like a Boy?
And it's one of her songs where she's doing the mad dancing and she grabs the mic and she makes the mic do some mad thing and it comes back to her.
Isn't that Promise?
It's probably Promise. One of her videos anyway.
All right, so I had to pause it here because I don't know, there's a vibe in it. There's a vibe. My man was just trying to give him an example of the Sierra video, and my man's like trying to break down what song is it. Isn't that Promise? Like I don't know. I didn't expect him to even know or care what the song was.
What the song was?
Have you seen the video, bro? That man's like, right, nah, but
That's not like a boy. Isn't that Promise? Isn't that like, bruh, you know more than
Was it
you
Paul
know
that
the
said
name-
that?
Yeah, you know the name of more than 2 Sierra songs. Which
I don't even know any
I
names.
know.
Yeah, like I don't even know. I can't remember any titles of her songs. The man said "Promise" with his chest.
Yeah, what's it? What isn't that Promise? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one, guys. So I'm just being silly.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Right. Yeah. So, just out of interest, Trillo Cactus. Like, seriously, like, why are you not making it so difficult?
What's Trillo Cactus doing?
No, and I just like
nothing.
Nothing. I'm trying to figure out. Anyway, let me just leave it, man. Let's leave it. Whatever. Leave it, man. I'm just run the show how the show runs, man, and just allow it.
Hey, have you seen this? What's it called? Sierra's music video, Like a Boy. Is it Like a Boy?
I've seen that.
Yeah, and she does the sexy thing with the mic.
I can't remember. No, that's not. Is that Like a Boy?
And it's one of her songs where she's doing the mad dancing and she grabs the mic and she makes the mic do some mad thing and it comes back to her.
Isn't that Promise?
It's probably Promise. One of her videos anyway. The way she does it, that's sexy. If a guy did that, I wouldn't say the same thing.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's okay, cool. Now look at this now. There's sexy, like, okay, you know what? It's cool, but there's sexy, like, it's just like, what the hell? Bro, let's be honest. Let me ask you a question. How old are you?
I'm 32.
Me too, right? Now, back in the day, twerking existed, but it's not like now. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The problem I have now is with girls, right? Like city girls, all of that. I'm just saying the names. I don't know if this is the right person or stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like
Is it an issue if your woman is in the club twerking and you're not there?
It's not really for us to answer. Sis. The men need to answer that.
Yeah, I know. And every man tries to stay with me.
No, man, don't come off mute though, but I don't know, you know. I don't know.
I thought you'd be riding for the women's rights, man. Like, no, like what?
But do you know what? Like, for me personally, yeah, like it takes a lot for me to get into that mode anyway. But I feel like it all depends because, like, you can read the atmosphere of where you are. Yeah, if there's bare man them around you, then I feel like, okay, doing that, you know, you're gonna get a certain attention. But if you're like, say, in a part of a club where it's just you and your girls, then no, it's not a problem. It shouldn't be anyway. I just feel like it depends on where you are.
Okay, what about twerking in the club with your girls and then your girl posted it up on social media?
Yeah, I think that's fine because again, if you look at the atmosphere of where you are, where the person is, you can kind of tell.
Yeah, but remember the attention from the twerking, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You didn't really want to do it if there was bare man them that was watching, right?
Oh, but now it's posted up, so bare man are going to be seeing that.
And I could say I posted it, and I could tag you as well, so that people like might want to jump on your profile now, and be like, "Oh, I like the way she's twerking. Let me see what this chick is saying."
Oh no, I don't know. I can see why that would be a problem, though. I can see how that can become a problem, but I don't know.
I'd like to see this video that he's referring to. Like, I wish it was out there somewhere, because I would like to see the kind of context of it. Like, was it just Chelma by herself? Was it like a group of them? Was there men around? Like, do you know what I mean? I'd like more context to it to be able to kind of break it down, because we could be talking about anything right here. Could have been a drunken moment, and she could have been doing it just for the camera, or could have just been that she was, you know, doing a little dance and then she got captured on camera.
Yeah, just as a response to
Just
MD.
like how Paul got captured on camera looking at a woman shaking her body and looking very intrigued, you know. So yeah.
But then that could be his argument of like, oh, I know how men look at women doing these things and how men respond to
So
it.
then
So
why
I
are
don't want
you
a man
doing
doing that.
it? So
But
why
I don't
are
want a man
you
doing that
doing
to
it?
my woman.
But then this is why I can ask you, why are you watching? You can turn away, but you chose to look. You chose to keep your eyes on the booty. Booty. Chose to keep your eyes on it. So,
but then are men supposed to look away when women are dancing? Then,
well, then it's all a fuck up thing. Then innit? Just don't go. Just don't go. Then innit? Both of you stay at home. Both of you stay at your yard.
I wonder, like, how would he feel if he was in the club and she was doing it?
Doing it to him, maybe. Then yeah. I guess he wouldn't
No,
have a
like same
problem with it.
situation, like maybe stand in a group with the girls, whatever. You know, it could be like someone's birthday, whatever. So there could be like, you know, group of women and men, and maybe the women have gone off to the dance floor and they're doing their thing, and she could be twerking, but he's still sitting at the table sipping his champagne.
Why is he sitting at the table sipping his champagne? Is it like, what's going on?
Because that's the kind of guy he looks like. He's gonna sit
Some
there at the
bougie
table
uptight.
in his suit, sipping champagne with a strawberry in the glass.
But
trying to make you
no.
to lift your leg up and do something stupid. And I'm thinking to myself, that doesn't make sense to me. Because with me, I'm in my own world, right?
Yeah.
So all of this whole, like, what's this way? Broke niggas don't deserve pussy. What the fuck is that? What type of shit is that?
Okay. Let's say you don't subscribe to that whole city girl lifestyle.
Yeah.
Are you saying that what you saw on her friend's story reflected that?
Not 100%, but but the thing is, what it is, you have to stop it before it gets there.
No. But wait. You said not 100%. So what's the percentage if you're gonna give it a percentage?
Yeah, that's what. 60, 50.
50?
Yeah, but bro, listen,
No. I don't know what you saw, so I can't say that. Oh, you know what? You're right. That was bad. I don't know what you saw, but based on how she seems to carry herself, it couldn't have been that bad.
Yeah, not that. What do you want her to say?
You can't say forget about that. Okay, cool. Let me ask you a question in regards to when, because I was actually defending you in regards to when you said you take out your clients and then you go clubbing, you buy tables, you bring women. Would you say that because of what you see those women do when you're out with your clients, did that trigger something when you saw your own missus do it?
Based on what I see with my clients.
Yeah, as in when you're bringing women around your clients and you're going raving and going on tables.
Mm-hmm.
Did you feel like there was a...
No, but the difference is that, let's say if I'm out with a client and we're on a table and there's a couple of girls there, you don't even have to talk. You know how it is. You don't have to talk. Yeah. When you're on the table, the girls are there. You say, come on, what's going on? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, I can't imagine my girl being one of those girls. That's mad.
No. I know. I'm saying when you saw the story, is that what triggered it?
No, because I know it can never be any. Well, I hope it wouldn't be anything like that. But at the same time, if there's a, not to say I'm not relating this to her, but let's say for instance, if you have a child, right?
Yeah.
And this boy, he's not playing with the toy properly. You just think to yourself, guy, what are you doing? That's not how to play with the toy.
Right. He's chatting shit.
What? I missed what he's even trying to say. What was the toy?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though, Jed. He wants to go around the world and back just to let us know that he is fucked up and what he's saying don't make no fucking sense.
The question was simple and the answer he's giving is so fucking complicated. I feel like it's story time.
I really don't know what.
For what?
MC Wedding Dog, are you alright there? Because you not said nothing since you come on.
Yeah, no, I was coming on to talk about something else because you keep talking about the quiz thing. But I did come back, but everyone, the conversation changed and everything. But I'm ready for the quiz. I'm just sorting out last minute things. But yeah, the conversation was different, innit? So I just wasn't going to be like, oh, quiz.
What? Okay, what was the conversation before?
This whole thing, Kevin Samuels, all that. That's what I'm saying. I was back for then. After I said I was going to go and come back, I did. I come back. Kevin Samuels conversation, then this conversation. My electric ran out, and I can. Yeah. So I've just been about. I've been about. I'm ready, but
You're having a busy day.
no, I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting until people want to do it. Do you know what I mean? Like you said last time, not trying to force anything, innit?
I think we've got enough people that want to do it. Let's get to the end of this convo quickly.
Yeah.
And there was one other quick video that I wanted to kind of look at, which is something to do with the other girl, Deborah, responding to comments about her. You know what I mean? It's like a catch up. I'm sure we got it tomorrow. Sure, it's back on tomorrow, isn't it?
It was 5 days ago. It was last on, wasn't it? So maybe probably tomorrow.
Friday.
Don't want to trigger anyone. Do you understand? But
I'm sure it was Thursday because it took over Film Club.
Yes, you're right. It was.
if a child has a toy and they're not playing with that toy properly, there's two things you could do: to collect the toy from the child and say, "Guy, respect yourself," or you could just say, "No, this is how to play with the toy."
Wait. But you have to let a child be a child.
To a certain extent. To a certain extent. You can't just let a child be a child. Come on. Let me say something. It takes a village to raise a child, first of all.
Yeah.
They make someone in that village will tell everybody, come on, tell this guy to respect himself. No?
Okay, but I don't think she has a problem with you telling her what she did you felt was wrong. I don't think she has an issue with that. I think it's going further. Remember, she said she didn't repost it. So she clearly knows you have an issue with it.
I know, but the thing is, this is the problem again. Because now, as a guy, not to put you in I don't know your relationship status or anything.
I'm single.
Okay, but look at this now. If you were out in a club and you were just joking with a girl, right?
Yeah.
And your friend, first of all, you wouldn't put that on your story.
Yeah.
Cool. But then, if your friend just like scrolled across the club or whatever, do you think he will put that in his story?
What if I saw the girl was dancing?
Yeah. So let's say a girl's dancing in front of you in a club.
Yeah. No. But you can't do that because that's not what happened.
Because that's not the case. Okay, cool. Let's just say you were doing something that your partner felt was inappropriate.
No. But we're going back to why you think that's inappropriate. Her dancing.
Yeah, because obviously, come on, look. You just said that sometimes when a girl dances, right?
Yeah.
It's like you find it sexy or it's arousing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. If that's the case, then if the girl has a partner, why is she trying to arouse other guys?
She's not trying to. Wait, hold on a second. That's not what I said. I said sometimes a song comes on. I do events, so I've been in parties for like the past 9 years. I've seen a song come on, and girls all of a sudden they zone out. They're in their zone. They're dancing.
I don't want to hear that.
Man said I don't want to hear that.
That's not justifiable to me. Trust me.
Wait, so you've never heard a song that's taking you back to like a moment or something?
Yeah. It could take me back, and I can vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's my vibe. You could just vibe. It's like, you know the vibes. I know if you're my age, you know the vibe.
Yeah, but girls have their own vibe as well.
Yeah, but not like a bloody sexualized, like, oh, you just go. Okay, let's say Dirty Wine, for example, right?
Yeah, I know Dirty Wine. It's part of the song.
I'm old school. I don't know the new stuff. So let's say Dirty Wine, right? Dirty Wine, in my opinion, that's not really too sexual because it's more about your head, no?
What? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that's something like that. I could see that. And I could be like,
It's more about your head, you know. What that big shine head you got on your head there.
Dirty Wine.
I don't want her to do that. But
I'm just saying, if you have to compare, you'd rather her do the Dirty Wine, but you wouldn't want her to whine.
Oh no. That whining stuff, trust me, it's not like that. I want that for me. That's for me.
Boy, once a month.
Like, okay, let's figure.
Yeah, once a month.
But bro, the thing is about me, I'm very transparent, right? No, I'm open. I appreciate your honesty. It's accountability. If you hold me accountable, I'll take it. No, I appreciate your honesty. All I'm saying is, for me, the way I'm looking at it, I feel like you're being a bit harsh with that particular topic. Your girl's allowed to go out and dance. Okay, what if she didn't get caught on camera, but she was still whining? Would you be okay with that?
What? I didn't catch her, so
you're okay with that?
If you don't catch her teeth, he's not going to prison, does it?
Wow.
That goes to pen now, doesn't it?
Okay, cool. So what about the love?
So wait, Jed, pause it for me real quick. If she came back and said to you, that Rob, okay, so it wasn't caught on camera, but oh yeah, babe, you know what? Me and the girls, we went out, we had such a good time, we were dancing, you know, little twerking here and there. Like, what do you think he'd say to that?
Say
do you
that
feel
one more
like
time.
he'd have?
Say it one
Okay,
more
so
time.
if she instead of it being caught on camera, she came to him and said that she was explaining how her night was going, and she mentioned, oh yeah, you know, I was twerking here and there or whatnot, something like that. Yeah, what do you think his response would be? Do you think it would be the same?
I was twerking.
Or do you yeah, like I was dancing. What type of dances would you do? I was twerking. What do you think he would say?
Can somebody really twerk all night for the whole evening?
Yeah.
No.
And just enjoy it.
No, you can't. Your back would be fucked up, Jedi.
And I feel like some women, that's the only dancing they can do is twerking. Let's be real. Different stages of twerking. So there's upright twerking, one leg, looking back at it, looking forward, bent over a bit.
True. There is very.
Kneeling. Yeah, man, bed. Different.
Yeah, you're right. There's different types of twerking out there.
Also, because this guy's kind of dropped himself in it with what he said before, and I think they kind of went over it when they were in the therapy thing as well. Like, she wasn't actually twerking in that video, but because of obviously her shape or whatever, he just feels like every time she moves, it's like
she was twerking.
She was twerking.
Well, she was twerking. Like, she just tried to. Because so why was you bent over? Like, come on, if you bent over.
Fuck's sake, yeah. Cool.
Yeah. And she was like,
so
yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like this. I just feel like we got to allow people to dance how they're gonna dance, man. But if she no, but at the same time, if that's how she wants to really spend her evening, like bent over.
Enough can do. Not like, well, yeah, actually.
Around strangers and all sorts, like.
Listen, all I'm saying, is that him saying one, if it was a different woman, would be looking. So you can't, like, come on, like hold yourself to the same standard, man. Fuck's sake.
I fully get that side, to be honest with, especially with this situation.
Hold yourself to the same standard, man. Like, if you feel like, okay, boom, huh?
What's the standard? Don't look at twerking gal. If you don't want that girl to twerk, don't look at
don't look at them. Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Because if we want to be petty, then let's be petty.
Was like they're all coming to my table and sitting on my lap because I'm trying to entertain these blokes, hoping to get money.
But sitting on your fucking lap, are you dumb?
Well,
my man accepting that shit.
The conversation? Wasn't that the conversation?
But that's what I'm trying to. Did they mention sitting on lap? Did they say that?
I don't know. There was a lot happening, but I'm sure it was like they're on his table, sitting on his lap, all sorts, or all up in the grill, basically.
That's not acceptable. That is not acceptable for you to be my man.
This is kind of sometimes something that can be visually like, oh god, this is sexual. Look at that dance. Oh, Beyonce does it, and she's sexy, and that means it's a fucking sexual dance. Compared to like conversations and other behaviors that you can be entertaining around you. Are different, do you know what I mean? Like, and anybody who has a fucking clue about just life and being in public and relationships can clock that. Do you know what I mean? But like, if he wants to get mad over 15 seconds of video of girls doing what they, not what they do best, but one of the things that they're really good at, then it's his little issue, innit? That's what I mean.
That's what I'm saying. You got an issue, bro. You got a fucking issue, man. Go sort it out, bro.
Especially because it's especially like fucking. Why don't you find yourself a little rock and roll chick then? Because it's all. Do you know what I mean? It's bashment, dancehall, Afrobeat, hip hop, rap, R&B. Like there's gonna be, if your woman's that shape, there's gonna be some movement all the time. You might as well just bar her from leaving the yard. No, but what's it gonna be?
I'm sure he'd be happy to do that.
If
he'd
he's
happy for her to just
fair
stay
enough.
at her
He
yard,
needs to find
stay in the
somebody who's
home, doing
happy to do that as well.
nothing. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't be expecting it from. It's like, why do people? Again, probably that was something that I clocked about those conversations. Like people sat down with each other, and obviously because they're on this image thing, they don't realize that they're fucking just chalk and cheese. Total chalk and cheese, man. How the fuck? I don't know what they're expecting of each other. Even from the kids thing before, like, oh, if you love me, like you say you do.
He's a weirdo, bro. This is what I'm saying. That I had to break it down to that. Would you want your daughter to marry a man like this? Would you? Like that don't really tend to care about her feelings or anything she's got going on.
All right, I'm gonna keep moving because I'm not hearing from scripture. I'm not hearing from Shani.
MJ.
I got this little miss with me still, man.
Oh, I just heard her. You know, that's so sweet. How's she doing?
What happened is when you watch it, you're watching it a week later, but in the time, it was only 15 minutes ago. She was saying I was brass. Yeah. She said this guy's brass. He goes to the casino, but she said I earn substantially more. She said, okay, you spend 10K in the club, but you make it back a week later. What the hell? So it's like everything. So obviously, in my mind, you're saying all these things. So I'm pissed off, but you can't really express it.
Yeah.
So it's only later on when I'm kind of thinking back to all the stuff, and then she's down saying, "Yeah, I want you to love me more." You're taking a fucking piss because I'm just thinking about everything that's happening. There's that.
Okay,
but when everyone watches it, it's a week later, but it happened there and then.
Okay, but do you understand what she means by loving her more? Like remove money.
No.
Remove your dedication, your hardworking, what's it called? Personality, all of that stuff. Remove all of that. Just loving your girl. Do you understand where she's coming from?
Look, loving is subjective. Different people see loving in different ways, to be fair.
So what's your definition of love?
Then that just tells me you lot aren't compatible then. Simple.
Well, she's already said you're providing.
Okay, cool. So obviously, yeah, let's know how we're doing things. You know? Look, at the end of the day, right?
He doesn't sound sure, guys. Is it just me or?
I could do that thing.
No, he's not convincing
He loves
me
to
at
do
all,
that
sis.
corporate thing. You know that corporate biding your time type thing. Like, all right, okay, right, like guys, let's get this straight. Okay, so all right, hear me out. Like fuck all of that shit, man. Especially when you're around your missus, you're around your brethren on the thing, and you're still doing it. They're giving it all this boardroom. Like, it just you know them man that are failing on The Apprentice.
Mad up.
Yeah, when you start to see their weaknesses and it's just like, it's just
and they start overcompensating.
There's something you need to understand. Look. I don't like
yeah, man.
People, man. Like,
yeah, he's irritating me, to be honest.
I really do think though it's down to compatibility. I feel like they're not compatible. I feel like that's what it comes down to because if he looks at things like this and doesn't see an issue with it yet Chioma does, well then what are we doing here? We need to walk away because this ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Like, it ain't. You lot are done out here, fam.
I feel like it seems very easy to walk away though.
Yeah, if you're not married, just go and
I feel like more time, yeah, when like you don't want to waste time in it, yeah. You don't want to waste time. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
So-
That's what I'm saying. If you're not married,
Yeah,
if
get
you
out while you can. Yeah, exactly. Before they
there's
get
no
married, because in another few years they'll be married, and then you're gonna end up like in that unhappy marriage.
I'm gonna
Then, and
end
then
up
12 years
divorced.
down the line,
Yeah.
divorced. Exactly, and every time,
Not
like,
even
oh well,
12.
you know,
Not
there was
even 12.
issues from the start.
Sometimes it's 2 years. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
in
for
it,
real.
2 years and you're done. So I just feel like fighting what's inevitable sometimes is like, yeah, just don't. Just you don't have to fight it. Because for me, I don't see other than money, finance, and his own self, because he is quite self. Other than that, why else is he with Chioma? He doesn't give her the wood. Yeah, he expects her to do everything anyway. Like, there's no, like, you know, like when you think about care and compassion, yeah, sometimes a woman's meant to be able to soften a man, and if you're not that woman that is able to do that, then yeah, you're not the one in it. You get me? That's how I feel. If you're not able to, because I just feel like how he's gonna treat you might not be how he treats his daughter, but to some degree, you want to be treated like, you want to know, okay, cool. If my daughter has issues or is a little bit more on the emotional side, how would he handle that? Do you get me?
Yeah, I
Like, he's
think
just
that they
he's
don't
very
bring out the
cold.
best in each other.
He's a very cold man, like towards her. When he's with, like, he's very cold. Other than when he's like, right, like, you see, like, he doesn't want to hurt her feelings. You can see that sometimes, but there's no like, I ain't seen him try to hold her hand. I ain't seen him try to, do you know what I mean? And vice versa. I ain't see that from her neither. But this is what I mean. They're not compatible, so I don't see what they're doing together. I really don't like. Yeah,
I'd even say there's nicer ways of being cold. Because you know,
yeah, he's
do
really
you know what I mean?
harsh
Like,
with what he says and how he says
if she's
things.
really chatting fuckery and getting into hysterics, you sometimes you do. If you're not one of those wild out people, you might have to just do the cold thing for a second at least. But like, he's not even doing that. He's stumbling over his words, trying to do the boardroom thing.
Yeah, yuck. I think we should. I think people should recognise as well, like you're saying about the compatibility. It's okay to meet people, be with that person, and realise you're not compatible, and then just walk away. It's okay. It's like, at the end of the day, it's your life, isn't it? It's your life you're living. What's the point in being unhappy and staying in it for? There's no point.
But is it? Do you reckon it's one of those ones where, because of the social scenario and how everybody else is so gassed about them, and obviously again they seem quite, image based or whatever.
Yeah.
Is it something to do with, like, everybody kind of sees them to
The pressure.
Everyone sees them as Paul and Shoma, including the parents or whatever, and it's just like they're desperate to kind of fulfill everybody's weird dream about them.
Yeah, but you find that a lot of people on social media that are couples and put their personal life out there, they end up staying together because of the image that they created and the money that they make from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, I didn't realize.
By the way, can I just say that on Chioma's Instagram, you don't see him. I've never seen her post him. I follow the girl. I've never seen her post him. I don't know if he's posted her, but it looks like they kept it
People
quite
can do
private
that
for a
as
long
well.
time, because I even know she had a man. Do you get me?
For all that time as well, for the last 3 years or whatever. I was surprised when I heard that. I thought she was single. I didn't know she was with him for 3 years. I thought, wow, that's a long time. Didn't realise that.
So they kept that under wraps.
As you should.
Yeah.
I'm with that. I'm not really on posting family and everything on social media anymore. I used to be like, oh yeah, let me post this, but now I'm just like, nah, like, it's none of your business. If you know me, you're gonna know, innit? If you don't know me, then you're not. Like, that's it. I don't want to have a private social media account. Obviously for work, but also I just don't want to have a private one. That's it. I don't know. I don't need to have a private one. I don't really need to put up pictures of babies and husbands and all that anyway.
Yeah.
It's not an interest of mine anyway. But some people, I know, they like it. So have we finished this one yet or not? We got, what's the other one?
Now we need to get through this. So yeah, let's go. Because I think there's a how long? This is
Over 40
potentially
minutes.
quite long. Yeah.
Are they even saying it? Can I be honest with you? They're not even saying anything. And I've not really heard it. That's why I'm not saying anything, because I'm just like, I don't even know what they're talking
I'm having a
about.
little bitch fest, that's all.
Yeah, I'm just not really hearing anything. I'm just like, oh. Yeah.
So I don't like this whole like men just moaning and moaning. It's like I thought you was busy. I thought you had clients. You got a wife that's complaining. Like you've got all these things to do, but you got time to jump on Instagram.
Right now he should be servicing his woman the wood. You get me? The same wood she complained about not having, not getting. He should be doing that. You get me? Like I feel like what he's doing right now is some woman thing, fam. Like you know, like woman like that you'd expect your woman to,
bitchy.
why are you up here chatting about your relationship, you little bitch? Yeah, go and service your woman. You don't hear her say, "Boom," so she need the wood. She's only getting it three times a month. What kind
Not
of foolishness?
even 3 times
Go
a
and go,
month.
not even. Go and go. What the girl, man? You get me? Or find out what's wrong with you, why you ain't attracted to the girl. You get me? And if you're not attracted to the girl, let the girl go. Cause the girl is a fine piece of woman. I don't know what's this man problem. Yeah. Like, okay, Jedi, or any of the man them on the panel right now, yeah, that can chat. Yeah. You look at Chioma. If this was your woman, yeah, the same woman in front of you that was on the couch, yeah, dressed in a pink. Are you like what? What you gonna tell her
4
no?
times a month. At least 4 times a month.
At least 4 fucking times a month. That's no better than the less than 3. Bad man.
Man, fucking hell.
Mags, I'm
You
not
get me?
No, but okay, to be fair, I can say this. There's a difference between the one that was on the cut scenes and the one that was on the couch. The one that was on the couch, yeah, she would get it like most days.
Personally, for a man that's aware of his sexual energy and his own fucking well-being and doesn't look for what's the word, approval or fucking confidence building or self-esteem in a woman's vagina, I can understand how he might be with this woman and hearing the vibration that she's coming out with, it might not be somebody that you want to be sleeping with every single day of every week of every month of, do you know what I mean? If they've been together for 3 years, they did have a period of time where they was having a lot of sex. And if the sex drive or the sex appeal or the sex urge has gone down a bit, it's gone down a bit. Like if he's busy, if he's tired a lot and training a lot, I get it. They're not necessarily warning.
Okay. Okay, no, wait. Let me wait.
I ain't finished.
Wait, hold up.
I haven't finished. Right?
Sorry, Jedi, go.
Like these are like warning signs for you and your partner to have a conversation and just to try to make more effort. But I don't think it's fair for us to be like, well, if that was your girl, wouldn't you be fucking there all the time? Because it's like, nah. Yeah, you think you would, but when you with somebody that the world thinks is super attractive, but you're like just not really feeling it, you're just not really feeling it. That's just how it goes. You get me?
Okay, so they've had to start arranging their sex times, and you remember she told us the time when she set everything up, she put time and effort into that. And man went to sleep.
Oh well.
Okay.
No, it's not
So
like he's falling
no.
asleep. Like,
That's
that
fucked
can happen,
up,
but it's the
Jedi.
fact that they have to
That's fucked up, Jedi.
Why?
That's fucked up because it would be the same. It would be okay. So you've run your woman a bath, or she's on her way home or whatnot, and you've run your woman a bath, and you've made dinner, all of these things, and then she comes home and she's saying, oh, I've already eaten and I took a shot at the gym, so I'm going to bed. How are you gonna feel?
Yeah, that's a bit toxic.
No, genuinely, like, how would
You know
you,
what,
how would
Chef,
you
Chef,
know? How would you feel? And furthermore, wait. Furthermore,
let
they
me answer
put
when
this
you're
in
ready,
their
Chef.
no, they put this in their diary for this to take place. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is how
yeah.
deep it's got to go.
Hey,
You understand? We've no. There's no listen. Let me finish because I haven't finished talking as you mentioned earlier. Yeah, you see, my issue is they put this down in their diary. Yeah, for this day to take place. Yeah. And instead of him saying, you know what, babe, I know we're meant to do this, blah blah blah, but I'm gonna be tired. So rare. You've waited until you got home, you've seen all of this, and you still drop sleep. You just like there's no consideration there, bro.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah. If tired, like if see the story he gave, if the story he gave was real and he had to run 10K and then rush home and pretend to be excited for some 3-year-old pussy diary sex, yeah. I'm sorry. If he just fell asleep, yeah, a big food. After some 10K, you come home, eat a big food, and then this missus has got this this dick hungry gal, yeah, has got this.
It's not no
diary.
dick hungry gal because you're clearly not giving her any dick anyway, so she's gonna be hungry for it irregardless.
But that's not true because she said with Chess that we used to fuck like animals. Yeah, and it's all about her getting lift up and rare. So let's not pretend like he ain't been putting it down. He's holding it. You get me? He's held it down for 3 years. Now I'm saying, yeah, what? Let me just tell you something, yeah. I get it that he's running out of time and she's just trying to rare. But I promise you, yeah, the best way to lose interest in sex is put it in a diary and schedule it for Wednesday night at 8 o'clock. That's dead.
Yeah, but that's
But
no,
it wasn't
but that's
like him.
clearly wait. That's what I was just about to say. That was clearly his decision. He wanted that because she's saying that she's getting rejected all the other time. So now they've had to start putting it in their diary as to when they're gonna have sexy time.
But you know what, though, Chef? You said it earlier, though.
Come on.
You jumped to 1 second, S. Yeah, you jumped to a conclusion. You and Mary just jumped to a conclusion quickly and said that was clearly his decision, but you didn't give any evidence of why it was clearly his decision.
I kind of thought it was, but I don't know if I actually heard it 100%. But when we watched episode 4, I thought they did kind of say that, but maybe they didn't. Maybe they just said so. We started putting it in the diary.
Yeah, I can't say for sure that he didn't. I think it's just more of an assumption based on the fact that like because he's talking about the 28-day review and she's saying that you know, it's gotten to the point where we have to put it in the diary.
All right, so use your common sense.
Use
your common sense. Who's it going to be, Mary? Like. Think like the whole conversation put in context, yeah. Common sense says who pushed for this day. Listen to the whole convo. When did you last fuck me? Da, 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 da. Let's not pretend it's not him.
She's pushing. He could have got backed into a corner, and then the diary come up.
Right, man.
It sounds really realistic. No, Chef. This dude, listening to this dude talk and hearing her talk. He easily would get backed into a corner in the house if she said, "When's the last time you fucked me?"
Listen.
Easily.
I would feel a way if I would feel like something, and I could relate to her when she was like, "So you're not attracted to me no more," because I would feel a way. I would feel like, is there something wrong with me that you don't want anymore? Why as to every? Do you know what I mean? Everything's changed.
To some degree,
like,
but she sees his schedule. She sees his schedule. What I was going to say as well, you said it earlier, just from the little bit I've heard this man talk here, he's definitely a man that he needs to be softened up by his woman, especially if he's coming in all tense and wound up and he's done running or training after work or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but when she's trying to soften him up, he's not having it. So what's she meant to do?
No, but I think from the way she acts, I think she's just trying to put it on him hip-hop style.
Okay.
Like, bro, it probably puts him off because of he's not ready for that kind of wife.
Hold on. This is a part that he actually did say out of his own mouth. Like the way, like he said something about the way she puts it on him, the way she does it. And I think from watching the show, we saw that. When that's fuck me. The Nollywood style thing. Like it's like it's not. I don't think it's the most alluring.
It's not a loving couple thing. It's a movie thing, a hip hop based movie.
Fuck me. And remember, he's like, she wants to get carried.
Yeah, that's a
He
joke.
wants to get lift up.
The fact that
She
she would say,
looking.
"How come you don't carry me no more?" Yeah, that's
joke, man.
ridiculous. Yeah,
That's the
it's
joke, man.
ridiculous.
What is this?
Like you can
I
get a
know.
carry one day if I'm in the mood, but it can't be like carry is the first step of foreplay. If there's no carry, then it's a fail. Fuck that. That's
No, but
fine.
that would wreck your relationship with the process. You know what I mean? Totally.
She's watching his games as well, bro. Like she's like, yeah, but you're getting bigger though. So give
that's also what he pointed out, innit? That she is getting bigger as well. And it's like obviously.
Hey, Rika's killing it. She's like, he's probably got money issues and stress, and I do think, that he's in this mindset of, and I think a lot of man them are in this mindset now of, yo, I can get gal, you know. I can have sex all day, every day, but what I really haven't done is achieved one of my goals, achieved one of my dreams. Haven't bought my yard yet. I haven't cleared whatever, a meal in the bank. Rare. He's a materialistic brother. She's a materialistic girl, even if she's trying to pretend she's not. She's a materialistic girl, and he's trying to focus on the bag. And him and his circle, this is what it is. It's money over bitches. Sorry to use the terminology, but he's in that zone where he's trying to seek money out of.
But do you think he sat her down and
he's trying to seek? No, it don't work like that. You just got to read each other. But you're supposed to know what kind of man
He's
you
an
got
awkward
with.
guy as well. Yeah,
Awkward.
Exactly.
Kid. Listen to him, man. He used to be a fat guy. He just got henge. Now he's just personal training and calculating and weighing his food and and with millionaires and girls on the table. And he's not. I don't feel like he's a life experienced man. You know, a man that's, you know, been around and been on the road. And, like, he's not one of them guys. He's like a nerdy, sneaky kind of guy that would go on.
Yeah,
he would go on blue. Yeah, he would go on blue therapy with his wifey. He's that type of guy. He would wifey up Chioma from Backchat. He's that kind of guy. He's literally him. So exactly. Laugh at it.
You fucking said it. It's so fucking obvious, but yeah.
When you think about it, it's like, oh shit! Like he's the type of guy that would go and do a therapy session with his gal in front of cameras.
Well, again, it's like there is an element of that he don't really know who he is, because he was the one that was. Again, that's something I seen on that earlier episode. He was the one that was playing down the therapy like it was bullshit.
Man, the brother's confused though, man.
But that's what I'm kind of agreeing with you there. Like, I feel like he is that sneaky guy, and obviously he's changed his exterior package a little bit.
Right.
Then he decided, yeah, I'm a bit of a bad man now because I earned a little bit of P.
Yeah, but earned a bit of cheddar. I'm rolling with the big guys.
I got been on the bench, and you know what I mean. Like,
yeah.
So he's kind of playing up to something. He don't know which side to play up to because he's like, he's refusing his cultural foods.
Yeah.
He's working with his high whatever clients, but then he's got
this brother will. This brother
he loves his innocent Afro
will ramp with you.
You know what I mean?
This brother will ramp with you all day in school and walk out with straight A's.
Yeah. He is that one. He's that one. Yes, Jeds.
Yeah.
Yes, Jeds. Yes, Jeds.
You're gonna walk out with the full thing, and you're like, rah! Like you're not just smart. You're brainy. Like
you're but it's also calculated though. It's also very calculated. It's knowing where to keep your foot in and being able to for sure.
Yeah. But I'm not doubting that the women need
playing too many different faces when you do that shit though. Sometimes
I'm not doubting that the women need their attention, and the man them have their urges and their needs. I just feel like, from personal experience, I feel like you can get to a point in life where other things are just more important. Like they're just more important. I don't know how much fucking he's done in his life and that, but there's a time where you, especially if you got your wife and you're secure and you might take your foot off that sexual gas a little bit, which is probably something you shouldn't do. But
get your foot back on it.
I just feel like
you gotta get your foot back on it. But
when she brings it up, don't dismiss it. Because you can see that's a lot of what he does. He either goes sleep or he just dismisses it. He doesn't take it into consideration and actually or actually say, you know what? Okay, cool. Like one day, not even have to say it to her, but yeah, you know what? I can see where my woman's feeling a type of way. So on this day, I'll make sure I do certain things, and you get me, get that spark back, whatever the case is, or at least try it. I don't think he's even tried.
All he probably
I
needs to
don't.
do
I
is
don't think
relax.
he cares enough
He probably ain't
to
relaxed
even
for
try.
years.
He's not capable of relaxing though, is he?
That's what this is what I'm trying to say, because he's trying to do Wolf of Wall Street right now.
Yeah.
You get me? Wake up early to get the probably doing up trading, waking up early to catch the market, and then and he's going to train and do his this K run. Then he's there. He's one of them guys that go to the gym with notepad.
Yeah.
And write in every weight. Like, and it's like, I mean, obviously he's doing quite well in the personal training field, because he sounds like he's got good clientele and blah blah blah. But obviously other aspects of his life are gonna take a hit, and it seems like he's kind of prepared. I would say my best advice to this brother would be, like try and focus a little bit more on your girl, because if you become single, you're gonna be one of them guys that did all right at work and all right, you made some peas and rare, but now you ain't really got no one trustworthy with to share it with, or like girls your age are kind of hitting the wall. So you need to. I feel like you do need to have your youths and that, and do your family thing, and just find that balance. But I do think that in Europe, the sex drive and the expectancy and the onus on sex is being part of the relationship is way too much. They're just oversexed. They're oversexed, man. Because I'm from a place where your husband might go foreign for all 3-4 months. Every couple months, he's just off. You're not having that weekly sex. You're going months with no sex and shit, and you ain't gonna fuck out either, because you got control and discipline over your sex drive. I feel like nowadays, gala make you feel like if you don't sex them, like, and this is from a man that's been jailed multiple times. Gala make you feel like if you ain't sexing them for a month, that they can't just sit on their pum pum. They gotta have to do something with it. It has to be used. I have to do something with it. This pussy just wasting away, and it feels like that sometimes, man. Like,
but that's not the case in this one. He's not.
No. I'm just saying it. No.
The choice,
I'm not saying it.
Like,
I'm not saying it is. What I'm saying is just the general
climate.
Yeah, there's a general climate in it. Like, he's not letting a month go by where he's not sexing, but he's just not sexing every day. And I feel that sometimes there's going to be periods in your relationship where that is. What I would say is, though, and this is hand on heart, I would say, after 3 years, like, they didn't even touch a 5 or a 6.
Right.
After 3 years, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I can't really explain that, because I have to keep remembering. Like, I'm talking about it like it's been a 10, 12, 13, 8-year relationship. It's like 3 years.
And also, he's actually in the yard. Like, I get what you mean about the 2 months and 3 months.
Like the traveling thing,
But like, when he's traveling, it's especially when it's like he's traveling for some sort of work or dreams, and especially when people coming from other countries and foreign. And I feel like there's something that can humble your urges if you know somebody's doing something for something.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Because you're sharing his vision. Okay.
Exactly. I feel like that's the issue that they've got, is that first of all, even for what he is trying to do with whatever he's doing and coming home late after marathons and that, she don't share that. She don't even share that side of the vision. However, the part of the vision is that he comes home and she can, obviously she's still looking at him walking around like.
Well, imagine her coming up with the cliche, Maggie. Imagine her coming up with the cliche that she was attracted to his drive. Now that was a lie. That was a fucking lie. That was some cliche shit. She said she didn't mean none of it.
I'm sure she did though, didn't she?
She said that she was attracted to him for his drive, bro.
Yeah, but this is the thing though. When something's in your hand compared to when it's not in your hand, compared to when it's in your pocket, it's a different type of attraction. Yeah. So because it's all good. Oh, he's got drive. He has. Oh yeah.
But can we also be mindful that? Can we also be mindful that he doesn't include her in his dream? No, he doesn't even include her in his dream. He doesn't. He hasn't. He hasn't taken her out to these events with the people that she's trying to whatever it's called. She hasn't. He hasn't done none of that.
Why
So
did you
you
just
tell
out
me,
them?
no, shut up,
No, why did you do
shut
that
up,
to her? Why
shut
did
up.
you just out
Listen,
them?
listen, yeah, listen, yeah, listen. Because you lot are saying, oh, but she's not adhering or she's not helping him or blah 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 towards
No,
it.
no, that's
Does
not what I'm
he
saying,
include
man.
her? Does he
Like,
include
trust
her
me,
in
no,
his dream in the first place?
we've
Other
gone
than
over
cooking
this.
the fucking meals, them.
We've gone
Does
over
he?
this.
Does he
Like,
include her?
we've
No,
gone
he
over.
doesn't.
We've gone over this. Yeah, they're not compatible, and I don't rate them too highly. So if I attack her for 2 minutes, don't feel away in it. Like,
I'm not
he's
feeling
not.
away. I'm
You're
just
right.
combating.
You're right.
Listen, I'm combating what you're saying. Yeah, it would be different if Rabum. It would be different if Rabum. He's actually got her in
No,
his
let the
day to
man
day.
talk.
Blah blah blah.
Let the man finish his sentence.
All right, let me go mute.
It's true. He doesn't include her in the vision. But what I was getting at is that their vision is not the same anyway. As I said, the vision of the drive at one stage of a relationship, yeah, is all good. But sometimes, suddenly, when wintertime comes and you're on your ones and all these different things, like a little less drive can go a long way. But vice versa as well. Obviously, like, nobody wants a fucking lapdog around them that's doing and achieving fuck all. So what we're gonna do?
Who said Chefs is talking from her pum pum? You lot stop, man. Don't say that about my sister. Fucking rude. Time them out, please. Time them out. Time them out, mum.
Their auntie is fuckery, yeah.
Sorry, is about consistency, setting mutual standards, but clarity from the beginning is important. Man, I just feel like you lot got words, man. Gallagher got words.
Consistency, but like there's not much that's that consistent in your life, though.
Like, this is words.
Especially if you're in these young little building phases that these are in, and they got all these mad aims. Like every year they're trying to be leveling up and all this showbiz. Like, I get the consistency thing, like it's a good thing to aim for, but it's not the same in these lots of worlds, and it's not the same in a lot of our worlds because of where we are in it. Like, we're not in the place maybe where a lot of us should be.
Like, are they saying consistent dick?
Fuck knows. I don't know whether it's just. I think it's just general consistent behavior, but I guarantee, like, if your behavior was, if it was, fair enough.
It's dick, bro. It's dick. That's what they're talking about. Don't let them. They're not gonna see it. It's fucking, think about it, bro. Exactly. When you step back and pre it, I'm like, oh my god. They talk about dick. They're not gonna see it because they're women, right?
Yeah, maybe even that though as well. Like,
it's fucking dick, man. Don't lie and say it's not. Don't lie and say no, it's not just. It's dick. This is his failure. He's not providing. And you know what? We know this as well, though. We actually know this. I'm trying to sympathize with him. Just like, cause I'm trying to sympathize with him, just because I feel like I know what it's like to not be focused on everything that the woman is focused at that time. And I know what it's like if he's genuine, say he's genuine, which I kind of think he's quite genuine because he's gone on the show, showed his face out there. 20 girls could come forward right now and be like, yeah, I linked him last week. What's he talking about? I'm not saying that man them don't do that and ain't barefaced, but I could never do that. Do you know what I mean? Go and willingly put my face out there and talk about my relationship and put me and my missus on TV or whatever, and then be doing stuff behind their back. It seemed like a dumb move. So I kind of feel like we should rate him because he's honest. I don't think many men's looking to do this, right? So I think he's kind of real. I think this brother is focused on thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, millions of pounds, hundreds of thousands of pounds. That's what he's focused on. And when you're in that high pressure type of world, I do believe sex with the missus and little bits and bobs are going to come second. He's trimming off every half hour, every second he can get to focus on this quote unquote bag, which is a whole materialistic religion that's going to leave him unhappy. Don't ever get it twisted. It's going to leave him unhappy. But a lot of them say grind for the bag and the women and the family and the happiness and all that can come later. I don't know necessarily if that's a
but
positive way to go
type
about
of women, what type of family, and what type of
Right, exactly. So that's what I said. I don't know if that's a positive way to go about it, but he gives me that energy. He secured a gal, like, and to be fair, I don't know. I just don't even get. I don't get why you would go on this show in the first place. That's what's really baffling me.
When you we're gonna go around in circles and come back to that point.
I just don't get it.
Like, we're gonna get into it and we're gonna be like, it's him, it's her, it's him.
And it's like, why did you go on the show?
And then we're gonna break it down to why the fuck they here and is it even real?
Because why are you on the show? Is it because are you an attention seeker?
No,
you want
it's the bag. It's that same bag you were just talking about.
He wants to expose himself to more clients to get closer to the bag.
It doesn't matter. Do you think he cares that much about personal training? If somebody says, "Yo, come and present, take me out on ITV," because you've just got this thing about you that means that we can give you certain amount of money to talk even more about relationships, you'll be on it.
Right.
If you want to be the fitness guy on TV, he'll do that. He just knowing that is because this is what this kind of this reality social thing does. It gives people a chance to convert their coins.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's what a lot of men are doing. Everyone's converting their coins. Everyone's thinking, yo, they got on the comedy thing. I'll make a tune. You make Bitcoin. Are you going to bring out a T-shirt? Like everyone just has to convert their coins nowadays because obviously it's the way of the world and the way of the industry. What we're looking at.
There's
even him being on this Instagram thing as well. This live here in itself is like because we never heard of him before. We never saw him. Like
people obviously knew him though. Like I mean,
yeah, obviously, yeah.
Like we didn't
yeah,
but I do believe he's known because I know Taser. I know him well, and I know some of his friends and the type of people he's around, and it's a whole scene. This is the Facebook. This is the Sunday show. This is the Sunday show clique that just all grown up. If you know what the Sunday show is, it used to be this show on a Sunday that people used to go to in London, in central London. Napa, the Graham MC, and Marvin Harrison used to run it in different clubs in West End, and like it was just like a social thing, and people started networking. There's little cliques, and people ran off to Twitter, and a lot of people started doing things via Twitter and spinning out into doing podcasts. And a lot of the people in the scene that you see now, the little UK, Caribbean, African kind of socialite scene,
Yeah. Because we had similar type of thing like that as well.
Right, and he's from that circle. So I just feel like this brother, if he's from that kind of circle, he's seen women, man. He's seen women, he's seen gal, and it's just is what it is. He's got his gal now, innit? He's got his gal, and he's just trying to grind for his bag, and his girl just fully pulled his pants down, saying he's not sexing her enough. Get me, yeah? Which is like, I mean, that's your fault. Step up. Sex your girl enough, innit? Like,
Yeah, she shouldn't have done that on telly though. She should have found a more tactful way.
I just thought that was a madness, and that's a short.
I don't know. I feel like she was backed up in the corner because by that time she had done. Wait. Let me finish. She had tried to give him a fucking massage, and apparently a happy ending was too much. She tried to do rose petals, all of these things. She tried to do it the nice way, and she tried to talk to him about it. Oh, you know what, babe? This is making me feel a type of way. Blah blah blah. She tried scheduling it into the diary. I feel like sometimes direct. She was wrong. I'm not saying she wasn't. However, the embarrassment helps towards like him trying to get onto it, man. I'm sure he sexed her now. That she said all of that shit.
You don't want to bring embarrassment to sex. I don't think that's a good combination.
That was a bad
one.
one.
It's funny that you said something. Yeah, you said about the massage. I forgot. You don't remember so much details about these things. I don't know where my mind is when it's going on. I'm there in the present. I can't remember shit was said because when you said the massage thing, I remember him saying, "You don't want a happy ending if you know with a happy ending. Meaning, he doesn't want the end result, which is him to nut, to be obvious. He wants it to be a mystery or maybe not kind of thing. And I feel like that was kind of banter when he was saying that, but it reminds me of why he flaked out at the diary sex thing. Because this is too scheduled. I don't know about you lot, but me personally, I mean,
yeah, but if you're if you're not giving it to her on the fly, like okay, remember she's also initiating. So at some points you're shutting her down, bro. You get me? Okay, cool. She stopped initiating and you don't initiate at all now. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing here?
I think she should carry on initiating, but change the way she does it.
That's all he said.
She's got to take lead until he learns to relax and gets over whatever's in his head, that why he's awkward to move forward and awkward to approach her, maybe pressure to perform, like who knows, whatever. Until he gets over it, she should take the lead. If they're in a relationship and they're going to stay together, that's what she should do. That's a solution, straight.
Yeah,
but you guys are talking like they're mature though. But that's the thing. That's the issue. They're not.
She's mature enough. If she could just calm down a bit, get the rage out of it.
For him as a man to make the decision to even come on that show was it was already after that. It was flapped because you're the decision maker in that relationship. You're the man. Yeah. If you're making reckless decisions and I'm not even married to you, bro, no, you're not a leader, bro. He's not a leader. And she knows,
I believe a leader would not have taken it, gone on the show with it.
No, never.
Imagine going to a man and be like, we're going to go on this show and we're going to talk about X, Y, and Z. No man would allow that. Especially African man. Your mum can see that. And your sister can see that. Nah, man. It's over. That relationship's done.
The lack of respect in the relationship as well.
And then for her to speak about sexual matters on YouTube, oh my god! Oh my god! That was
sexual matters. Sexual matters. Matters of sexual nature.
Like that made me cringe so bad.
Sarah
like she doesn't respect his
manhood.
She don't respect his honor. She don't respect his second name. She don't respect his family. She don't respect his mom.
I agree with
That's
you,
all the
man.
things that was going through.
But does he respect her though? Like, come on, guys. Like, I hear what you're saying. He don't respect her neither.
How
though.
is she gonna go to Sunday dinners, babes? How is she going Sunday dinners after this? How are you gonna look in?
You don't know. I'm not saying no in it. I'm not saying no in it. However, like, he don't respect her. Like, just by the way he shuts down whatever she's got to say, he doesn't acknowledge it. All of these little things, like that in itself is not respecting it. I hear she went over the top.
African men, but I do know some African men who aren't as emotional. Like, they don't care.
What do you mean? No, I'm alright where I am, Jeds. No, bro, I'm cool.
He don't respect her because
he don't respect her.
Because he shuts her down.
He doesn't respect her though, Jedi.
Do you think he's just not emotional?
He doesn't respect whatever she's got to say. He doesn't respect anything she's got to say.
I think she's got
No. How are
Look at Jedi having a tantrum. Relax.
How are you not just decided that he doesn't respect her?
But he doesn't.
How?
He doesn't respect her because he put her on TV and he put himself on TV.
Yeah,
Okay. Obviously, from they went on TV, there's a lack of respect.
Yeah.
All right, past that point.
Himself at this point.
Imagine they're not on TV and this is a therapy session. Past that point, yeah. Where is his disrespect? Break it down to me.
A private one. No, that's fine.
Where's his disrespect? Apart from him agreeing to go on the show and bringing his personal business onto on like, you get me? Forget a show. Just imagine we got a sneak peek into someone's actual therapy session and everything that went down. What basis do you have to say he doesn't respect her? I just want to know, because I can show you clearly.
He was being sarcastic when he was answering questions, when he was meant to be answering certain questions. He was dismissing whatever she had to say. There was a lot of that going on.
No, stop that, man. That was so generic. Where?
What do you mean?
Her disrespect was so extreme that it outweighs anything he did for me personally.
Yeah, exactly.
His what?
So her disrespect was so huge
All
that
that
it
covered
outweighed
is
anything he did.
degenerate, man.
But
Yeah,
I still don't see what he did that was disrespectful.
That's what I'm saying. I can't even think like so because of the level was so raised so high. Like,
yeah,
I can't really see what he was doing that was disrespectful. But I hear what Chevelle was saying. But I'm like,
Jeff,
based
could you
on what
think of one thing? Like, could you think of one like solid example we could maybe break down? Like, do you know what I mean? Can you think of one like example of the disrespect?
When he walked out.
Oh, Chefs, man. Chefs,
What?
man.
You asked for
But
one
how
and
is
I
that
gave you
disrespectful?
one.
I'm struggling to
I
think
gave
what
you
was
one.
disrespectful, to be honest.
I think he should have walked out a second time though. I thought he should have walked out and she started talking again.
I think
Do you
there's
not-
times
do you not-
where
do you
he
not
was
remember-
being
do you
slightly
not
like
remember-
passive aggressive and that, but I can't see when he
He
was
was very
disrespectful.
sarcastic
Wait,
and
do
just
you remember why he walked out?
hella unnecessary.
Do you remember what was being said when he walked out? What was the convo when he bopped out? What made him get up?
No, that I don't remember. I can't lie.
No, I don't even.
Oh,
I didn't
what
watch.
was brought up? Wasn't it something? It was something that the therapist said, wasn't it? That he was like, "I'm not having this. You can't ask me these questions."
Wasn't it the depression? No, was it before the depression?
It was before.
Oh,
It was before the depression.
The food history thing, was it that?
No, it wasn't that. That was the depression stuff.
But you have to remember, he's a black man on TV. He can't really be expressing himself how he would naturally express himself.
I think
So you have
wasn't
to
it
be a
when
bit
she asked
sarcastic
him
with it.
what does he do? What does he do for a living? She asked what he does for a living, and he was like, "I'm not having this. You don't need to ask me those questions."
No, he didn't bop out for that though. He didn't bop out for that. Like whatever. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Chefs. Yeah. Like I just feel like he left because he couldn't take the pressure in that conversation, and he folded. And she was like, "I knew he was gonna walk out. I know him. I expected him to walk out." Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I don't really think that it was a disrespect. She even expected it from him. So I don't see why was that a disrespect to her because he bopped out because he lost his cool. Nah, Chefs, man, you doing it
Because they decided to do this together.
Nah, Chefs, you're fuckery.
He's trying.
Chef's just out to get all the news today.
Nah, I'm not even. Do you know what it is? Yeah, I know she was hella disrespectful, but what I don't like is where we're trying to overlook like these little things. Like, because for me, you know what? It's not necessarily the big things, it's the small things. Like, I just feel like his sarcasm, like the whole wanting to go around the question instead of just like it's all manipulative. Like you can, and those are signs of disrespect. Like, so I just, bro.
I don't think he's like that in real life, though. I think he was acting. I don't think he's like that in real life. He probably just was trying not to be aggressive or be too loud, so he was just sarcastic.
He said, look, on the
He's a
show,
black man,
he even said in this little interview on live, he said, like, you know, can't really react the way that I want to, and come on, you know, like he had to
He
hold
wants to
it
give a
down.
show, but he doesn't want to be aggressive with it, so he was sarcastic with it. That's all it was.
Also, he really kind of owns that lip color, doesn't he? Like he can throw off that shade. It's like
He's rolling with the dry lip thing. He's rolling with the dry lip. Look.
I don't know if they're dry. They're very pink. I kind of like the shade. I'm not even being shady. I kind of like that color. Like they're very, very pink though. They are lit, but
I'm not joining you on this convo of man's lip.
Oh, where's the girls at? Let's talk about his lip shade.
No, I'm alright. I don't like it. Don't want him. I'm not attracted to bald-head man. Sorry.
I'm with Chefs.
Yeah, I'm not attracted to bald-head man, especially a man like him.
I never used to be, but I mean, I think that was a maturity thing for me. I think I'm mature.
Yeah, man, grow up, man.
I'm not saying grow up. I'm just saying
I'll grow up soon. I'll grow up soon when it's time. Right now, I have a choice.
Are you saying you settled? Are you settled for a bald-head man? Is that what you're saying, Shani?
Wow.
Yeah, that's the right thing. Still, did he settle?
Married an absolute king, like no other man can compare. So I never settled, none of that. But what I'm saying is, like, as you get older, you start to realize that men's hair fall out, innit? It is what it is. Like, not everyone is. They're not perfect, and they're not young. As you get older, looks are gonna fade, and yeah, just deal with it, innit? Like, if you can catch them while they're young and absolutely stunning with all this big flocks of hair, then catch them. But when you get to 30 and he's hitting 40, you're gonna like. There's a bit of thinness happening. So
I think that's understandable. This man ain't near 30 though. He ain't near 40. I mean,
He's 32.
he's not near that. So
32, isn't
He's 32.
yeah, that's not near 40, guys. Let's not push it. Yeah. But okay, if he's got a genetic situation, cool. That's calm. I don't have an issue. But however, I'm just like, yeah, not for me, innit? I'm on a bald man personally.
This Barlet thing's gonna come back and bite you, like, anyway, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying, innit?
It might do. It might do.
You're not being with
No,
man,
but I'm not.
Hold on,
Listen.
man.
What do you mean? What the fuck? Stop being angry, Jedi.
I didn't say what the fuck. I said, listen, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like you hear things in your ears that not been said, or it's delayed or something. But what I was gonna say is, yeah, you're gonna like. Ain't no locks of hair gonna do anything for you. It's not gonna open no doors. It's not gonna help you when you're sick. I beg you lot, look at man, yeah, for the characteristics of their fucking heart, yeah. Man, you lot shouldn't even be looking at man for looks. I'm telling you, that's pointless. Man, them look at gal for looks, and even they lose when they do that. Forget the look thing is just not. No, if you're talking about a good man and someone you're gonna love, I'm gonna love you, and you're gonna raise kids, don't worry about his hair. Make his hair be the last thing you care about. I'm telling you, you're gonna get a man with waves and sexy hair, or a big afro, or locks like mine, or whatever. He's gonna be a cunt. And you're gonna pass up a bald man, or a man who's got receding hairline, and that's gonna be your actual king. Like, please don't wait until he's in his 40s and you're in your 40s and you don't got a whole heap of bodies between you before you select him. Because you know what, the man them, yeah. Let me tell you something, yeah. I got good brethren, you know, that I will ship out to gal, yeah, because they're good guys, and the girls ain't gonna be on them because they ain't got hair. Hair. What you want a man to have hair for? To do what? So you can sit there and plait his hair, or you can spend 20 hours in the hair shop like me. Like, long.
Jedi, you're making such beautiful points. But like they said, like Mary Jen and Chev said, it's a preference, isn't it?
It is,
but
yeah, of course.
You start to realize that preference is very, like, you can throw that away.
Yeah, you can dash that, man. Dash that one, man.
It's the 80-20 rule, isn't it? 20% is like the looks, so the artificial, like the superficial stuff, and then 80% is the character. So if you go for 20%, and then you're just gonna end up breaking up.
I'm sorry, but we're talking about fucking Paul here. Paul ain't got no fucking character, so Paul can go suck out with his body. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, with a man like that, I don't want no bald-head nigga. You get me? Sorry, I don't want them. Do you feel me? Like, especially when you're like this. When you're like this, yeah. When you're like this, and you wanna act holier than thou, as if you've never done anything in your life, and you act, bruv, you man are the man that I'm talking about. Yeah, what is that in your blood clot?
So you saying? We saying that's a bald trait?
No, I never said that. I never said that.
Get your hair transplant.
I'm not gonna lie.
With the attitude that he has, the attitude that he has, them man, they don't deserve nobody, yeah. Cause
because he hasn't got the
80%. Man.
He's kind of got the audacity to be bored. The audacity.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. Just fucking hell, man. I feel like you're better than sliced bread.
What bald-head man hurt you? That's what we want to know. What bald-head man hurt you, man?
No bald-head man hurt me. I don't go for bald-head man. It's that simple. I don't.
That's why you're single. That's why you're single, Jeff.
That's why you're single, then, isn't it?
Right, man.
You're going bald-head
not the
when the hell-
no, there isn't.
Listen, let me tell you something. See, when a man's a ballad, he knows about loss. He ain't trying to let you go.
Yo, that was sick. That was sick. That was actually sick, Jez. That was
Don't worry, Siobhan, there's plenty of
that
people with hair.
that was actually sick.
All the ballad man, hit me up on PayPal or Cash App. Done.
So you were bored by choice. What was the reason you were bored by choice?
Because I was sick of hair. I had a lot of hair when I was like young, and a big afro and little plaits and hair. I had a lot of hair, so I was like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know, man. What it was it wasn't really bald. It was a low fade. Yeah, a very low, like number one fade, a low fade, and bald on the side. And then I started just balling it off. Like, yo, I like the balded look. I think it kind of just suited me. But yeah, that's why I just decided, like, yeah, balded look. I was just gonna do balded for a little while.
Do you think women found you more attractive or less attractive with it?
I think personally, the mass of women, the mainstream of women prefer a bald head or low hair. And I say the reason why I say they prefer that because I think to them it's more what they're used to. It's more acceptable and rare. I had a girl or a woman yesterday tell me that a friend tell me that my locks look dusty. She's like, "Oh, why have you why go for your hair?" I'm like, what do you mean why go for it? Why is it like that? Well, right back now it's in some big twist. I get it. Is it some big ass twist? Like they're just in my head for convenience kind of thing. But she was like, "Yeah, man. Oh, I like it when you do your hair, when you get your hair done." So I was like, "What do you mean when I get my hair done?" Like, you know, like when you get your hair done, like all them other times I've seen you got like you get your hair done and rare. And I'm just like, yo, this is like the typical white woman in the gym kind of stereotypical shit that you hear from people that don't love what you are. Like, I'm a fucking African. I'm a Nigerian. I don't know. Like, it's a miracle that my hair looks the way it does. Yeah. So you want to see my cousin Afolabi? Yeah, you talking about my hair look dusty? My God, man. But like, I just felt like I didn't feel away, and especially my friend, her dad's a dread, but her dad's a mixed race dread, and I was gonna say, but look at your dad's locks, but I didn't. I didn't. I wanted to say,
guys, I'm not saying that I won't listen. I'm not saying that I don't look into someone's heart. If anything, that's what I want. I want a man to be able to feel like he can be vulnerable around me. All of these things, don't get me wrong. I just feel like, you see, when you're Paul,
yeah,
like just relax in it, like
you're not trying to give the bald head man the chance to even get there though. Like, jokes aside, you're really not though, are you? You're really not trying to even exactly.
I don't know. I don't think no, I'm not. But I'm not saying okay. In a different situation, like for instance, okay, say it's a work colleague, and you've got to see the person every day. That's a whole different issue. You're talking to the person's personality is there. They might make you laugh a lot. Like, I can see where, I can definitely overlook the wildness. For sure.
Initially, that's not what you're you're not looking at.
No.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Do you know what? I hear you and I respect it because it's a vibe. Sister MD is on the same kind of vibe with the beard. He's got to have a beard. Blah, blah. I just feel like the characteristics you not insist a man must have are just like they just whack. They're not doing nothing.
But do you know what? It's not. And again, I haven't insisted that the person that could be my life partner could be bald. I don't know, because that's me. It just might be what I'm destined for. However, like, I still have a choice, right? So, I should. Do you know what I mean? And it's not to say I'd shut you down. I'm just saying that you might have to.
Work
obviously, other than the attractiveness, you might have to show more personality. Do you get me? Like, yeah.
But even then, listen, even then, wait, even then, there's guys out there that have hair, yeah, that I've met, and their personality is whack, and I will block them today, tomorrow, the day after, in the future, the past behind that. Like I will do. You get me? Because you don't have any, like, other than your looks. What else am I gaining?
The male equivalent is like a man will be like, yo, if a girl ain't got big breasts, I'm not interested. And to me, I'm
hair.
Yeah.
Hair.
Oh man, the man can do it.
Curly hair or long hair.
If basically if she's got her natural hair, they're not really on it. She's got cane roll or whatever, blah blah blah. They're not really on it. Do you know what I mean? If she got locks or something, they're not really on it. Or vice versa. Or the man then be like, yo, like I kind of rate if she got weave, I'm not really feeling it. I kind of rate it because I think it's giving women the notion that, yo, there's some man that don't even like this, so let me rock with what God gave me.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I think there's something to that.
Texture.
It'd be like you not saying you're not dealing with no man that wears a fake hair or wears a fake hairpiece. I would agree with you.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Yeah,
see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't lie. And this is what I'm saying, Shani. I'd rather a bald man over any man that want to be putting hair on their head. Like, you get me? I can't lie. I'd rather a bald man because you had the guts to say, you know what, let it go. You get me? Can't hold it on anymore. Can't hold on to that anymore. So it's like, I get that. Big up my man. You get me? Than trying to hold on to this false.
This is that, but men them are being encouraged to indulge in their insecurities more and more, and they are doing these things. They're doing
not true.
The female equivalent though, of like not wanting a bald man and having a man with hair, the female equivalent would be a man who would be picky over hair texture.
Yeah, she's got good hair or she's got specific
hair.
That's my
Big
kids
curls, no curls, short hair.
Yeah.
Like
Boys
that's
don't do that.
natural. You know why I'm saying it's equivalent? It's because it's natural and it's not something that you can help. So if somebody's going bald, it's not like they can help going, like it's genetics.
Exactly. Listen. I'm not saying, and that's where I have. Yeah, I'm just saying.
How do you feel about a man only like a light skin girl? Like, if how do you feel that if I got a friend that says he only likes lighties or he's a sucker for lighties, only likes lighties?
I don't have anything against him for that.
Yeah.
And what is it that
I don't
about the light that he
because
wants?
look, I don't like white guys. I've never slept with one. I'm not attracted to them. I don't like them. So that's not my cup of tea. I will never sleep with a white man. I'll never look at him like that. And that's just how it is for me. Do you understand? So yeah, that I won't feel no type of way. I would feel a type of way. Hold up. I would feel a type of way if you're still entertaining me, but then you get me, like you're gone as far as to do all of that, them things there. Like stick to what you're into, innit? Stick to what you're into, and that's it. Stay there then, innit? You know what I mean?
But like Sarah was just about to say, is it? Oh, Jenna, I want to know what your friend is into in the lighties. First of all, not that I care, but
lighties.
Just what? Because their skin is light.
Yeah, I would say the second that a woman with a lighter skin tone shows attention or whatever, he's just like, yo, she's not, and I'm just like,
oh wow,
like it's literally a color coding thing. Like it's not even that the person's even attractive in the face.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just a color coding thing. Just like, oh yeah,
this is what they like.
Yeah, that's his problem, bro. He's got a deeper problem.
A lot of men do that and gas up the lighties, and then all the lighties think that they're paying, and you're like, no, you're not. You actually are like, there's nothing special about you whatsoever. You just have yellower looking skin, and you think you're nice because so many men have told you you're nice because your skin's yellow. Like, really?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of, even though what Chevelle said was absolutely right, you like what you like, and I think that was a very mature answer, and yeah, you're correct. I even checked myself, but at the same time, I think behind it, I think there's a psychology of, I don't want to say white, but they feed the white supremacy thing, because I don't know. When I was growing, me and my friends, my peers, we liked women on beauty.
Yeah.
And you could be beautiful, whatever. Do you understand? And so then to hear man just like, oh, you've got a color, it's because it's not even about if it was about, yeah, I just deal with my race. Oh, I'm a Asian man. I just like Asian girls. I'm like, I get it. You're Asian, you like Asian girls. Or I just like I'm attracted to black women, cool. But then when it is a specific type of section of black women, or just it's not even because listen, you could be Italian, you could be mixed race, you could be whatever, Chinese and Indian mix, whatever it is, as long as it's in that caramel beige bracket, their man's interested, kind of not like interested that he's gonna move to you, but you can come up on his radar as someone he's gonna say.
You can catch his eye basically.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. I get you. I feel like that in itself is a self-hatred issue, I think, personally. Because like when I like all types of blacks. Like I like my dark skinned brothers, I like my brown skin, I like my caramel brothers, I might like some light skinned brother, not really my type. I really do like a dark skinned brother, but you get me, like I'll still maybe entertain it, you feel me? But I'm not shutting him down because, oh yeah, you're not black enough. Like, do you know what I mean? Or you're not.
But do you think that's what Sarah said? So it's more about of you like black men because of a relation to your culture, a relation to who you are, rather than and not being attracted to white men or maybe Asians because they're just not.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like, remember, we all marry like what we see. Like, we marry our mums, we marry our dads. Like, we marry what we've grown up seeing. Majority of the time, anyway, that tends to be the case.
I was gonna say not always.
Yeah. I mean,
Not always. I get the mothers and I get all of that stuff, but I just mean, like, you guys, you know what I mean, right? When I say what I say.
No, I know what you're saying.
My preference has been the same since I was a child. Like, and I'll say that weirdly because I remember the boys that I used to fancy when I was a child were always like Middle Eastern boys, Turkish boys, or do you know what I mean? And I've always been attracted to that. So being an adult now, it's like I kind of went astray because I lived in like Scotland, and there was no like there were just all white guys, wasn't there? But then that's just I've always just been attracted to that. So like I don't know, when you're a kid and you fancy boys or whatever in your class.
I was waiting for that.
I'm the one fancying boys in the class. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
We all kind of share the same.
But like. Yeah, I hear you, man. Maybe, like, because from you was a youngster, then I get it, and you was in certain areas where what was prevalent when you was growing up. But I remember you said you never been out with a black guy, yeah, and I feel like it reminds me of the girl that remember when we watched the girl that said she never been out with a black guy.
No, but I'll tell you my thing is like just literally within the time that I've been in London, I just didn't have the opportunity to. That's all it was. That's all it is for me. And there was no black guys in Scotland, and the ones that were there were like well fresh. And then
You're married now, so just let it go.
That's what I'm saying. Over it. I mean, just let it go.
We know.
I just didn't have the opportunity. If I'm being honest, I've been here 6 years. Out of those 6 years, a good 5 of them I spent not with any man. So like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, But then when I was courting for like, to find a husband, there was 1 or 2 black men, dark-skinned men that was on, one of them.
Yeah.
And so for me, like that was genuine potential for me, but it didn't turn out that way. So.
Sorry, did you say I know one of them? I said what? I was like, what? I know one of them. What?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't figure. I don't know how I know that, but but we can move forward. We can move forward. We can move forward, man. You get me? But okay. Yeah, well, it's an interesting thing. Like observing what, because you know the reason why I was saying the thing about my friends there is because I'm like, yo, from the choices you go in with a woman based on her being in this color spectrum, and it really has not much bearing on how good she or how good she's gonna be for you, or how successful. I don't, you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, because they're like, and then it don't work out, and then you I don't know, man.
Lena Scott said there's black men in Scotland. I'm like, where? Where? Because the only one in my whole town was gay. Where?
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
That's what I'm saying. I told you this story before, innit?
Embarrassment.
Gay.
The one black guy's gay.
I blame black
Yes.
That's mad.
No, he was. We went to. I told this story before. I'll quickly tell it. Went to the talent show. Me and my sister. We first moved up there, and we're like, "Oh, there's a black guy!" Like, and then it's the talent show, innit? It's an after school show. Then we heard Mel B come on, and then he walks out in a wig, a little boob.
No.
Yeah, he was planted by the intelligence.
We sunk into our chair like this is not ours. We don't know him. We were so embarrassed. So embarrassed. His name was Kenny, I think. Kenny.
That's a shame. That's
Kenny,
a
you know.
waste. No comment.
Nah, Keith's a different black man. He's a different kind of black man.
You know when they're so few,
No,
you
but-
know them by name.
You know what? So I hear what Lena's saying. She's saying Inverness, Glasgow, Edinburgh, yeah. But you're talking about in the cities. In the cities, you're going to find black people. Obviously, a lot of them are fresh though, and that was the thing. There was a lot of freshies, and when I was growing up, they would be wearing like, you know, they thought they were American. They had American accents, and it was just cringy. Do you know what I mean? They were
They thought they had American accents. That's for sure. Definitely thought they did.
Oh. It was so
Learn American English.
They'd be wearing like the big chains, and they'd be wearing the belts that have the lights going across it and that, like saints with the lights. Do you not remember those? S?
No.
The belts, and the belts would have like this
LED belts.
Yeah, and the lights, and those big ass watches with multicolored watches. Yeah, man. They definitely thought they were American. They're just not for me.
Lena Scott is literally pointed out everywhere.
With his black. Maybe now, but it's the thing. But my sister will say to you that even in the little town that we grew up in, there's a lot of black people now. But that 16 years ago. 20
I was just about to ask you how long ago was that? Because for you, of course, in that time, that's what it would have been like. That was your experience. Maybe now, of course not. Maybe now, no.
What would Jenny have
maybe at the time.
There's nothing she wasn't able to do. Like she just have to work with what was available to
what's
her.
given. Yeah.
And you end up being a token.
So are we saying that your environment shapes your attraction?
Kind of.
Could do.
You know what?
Could
honest
do.
with you, the one guy that I was attracted to when I was younger, like for the whole time, I was attracted to him and his brother, and they were Italian, but they weren't like they were Italian, but they were black Italian. So like their great grandfather was a black man from Italy, but you could see it like their facial features and everything like that. They just had like blue eyes, but like they just had I don't know, like an African phenotype, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they were big guys and everything like that. But yeah, they just looked they looked different in it. They didn't look like white guys, even though this was white. Yeah. It was always so I feel like it can shape your preference a little bit because, you know, what else are you gonna do? I'm a teenager, like where's all the guys at?
London at the weekend.
Do you know what I mean? Just jump on the plane, jump on the train, come to London. Yeah, I mean. Big up. Are we going to finish this video or are we over it?
Yeah, let's just quickly I'm just gonna rush through it and see.
Do you know what I mean? Wait. What's some?
To be fair, yeah, as much as the video seems to be slightly a bit dead, it's given us lots to talk about. So
100%.
yeah, I feel like I'm happy that we played the video. Thank you,
Mary.
Mary.
That's nice. What about that? No, you can't, because she's on the channel basically saying that this is where you're lacking, and you're saying I'm not lacking there. So this is confusing.
I'm not lacking. Trust me.
No, okay, I believe. I understand what you're saying. I'm not gonna contest that. But what I'm saying is, what is it that you're doing?
Okay, look. At the end of the day, right, the way I see it is, let's say, for example, right, when I mentioned the 28-day review, yeah, I was explaining the review for about 20 minutes. Okay. When everyone watched it, you see 5 seconds. Or 28-day review. Go to the next clip. Everyone's dragging me on Shane Bar. What the hell is that? You know,
I was trying to get back his little.
That one there, I've been dragged everywhere.
Do you not see that because of the way you're, like, for example, sometimes you're coming across a bit condescending to the therapist, you're not really taking, like, even the part where you said, show me your success rate, what's the percentage?
This is normal stuff.
That's how therapy works.
No, but Taser, you know this is normal stuff in real life.
In business, where, you're dealing with numbers, yes. But in therapy, no.
Okay, so you're telling me, if you go to see a therapist, it doesn't matter about their track record, you just go with it. Right?
No, it does matter about the track record. She researched her track record and they said she was good, hence why she went there.
I didn't do the research.
But your girl did.
So
you don't trust your girl's judgment?
I trust her judgment, but I just want to see for myself, because I felt like at the end of the day, as soon as you get to the place, then she's like, okay, yeah, my guy's brass, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. And then the lady, she's like, yeah, so what do you do anyway? Oh, really? Oh, really? It's like that.
Yo, his lips getting whiter, man. What the fuck is happening here?
I was just about to write in the chat, who wants to discuss his lips with me?
She's thirsty, man. You need some water.
What the hell?
No, I didn't even clock, guys.
I don't
We
think
need
it's
some
right.
milk.
You've been talking too much, innit?
He looks like he's got milk. He looks like he's got milk all on his lip. Like,
But do you know what type of milk it looks like? It look like breast milk. Look like you've been sucking on some breast milk.
Breast milk.
That's what it looks like. You know when it dries up on the baby's lips after because you didn't wipe down the baby's lips. Yeah, that's what's going on right here.
Oh,
Flakes and that flakes.
That's a strawberry milk.
I think Choma got some action.
Did she mean that you're broke? No, she didn't say that, but she was just saying, oh, he tries to keep up with his rich friends, XYZ. And I'm thinking, why the hell was this girl coming with this?
Okay, from a business point of view, I totally understand that. Like, why would you want to be the richest guy in the world? Because you're trying to make more money. I get that.
But what she doesn't know is the actual rich friends that I have that saw the program, they reached out to me. They said, oh, it looks like you're going through things. Are you okay? I said, no, I'm okay. And they said, oh, you shocked? They said, okay, you know what? Here, I've set this up for you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Rich people, they think different from other people. Other people would see it. They would laugh at you and they would drag you on Shea Borough.
Oh, so you're saying the rich people understand that this is the game?
Basically. You know what's interesting? I'll tell you what happened today. There's a guy called RB. He's a drill rapper.
Yeah.
And I only came across the guy like a month ago or whatever, because I'm not into everything. Anyway, today, they were dragging me on Shea Borough again. You know how that goes. Cool. So now, the guy, basically, we were talking in the DMs, right? We followed each other, boom, boom, boom. And you know what the guy said? He said, you know what? How's your mental? How are you doing? He said, you know what? I haven't watched this program, but I've seen them dragging you up and down Shea Borough. I hope you're good, though. And I said, brother, thank you, brother. We just talked, so you know what? We did it. Boom. And to me, it's a different type of person that has that type of mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas on the flip side to that, there's people sending me deets in my DM telling me, oh yeah, 8 bags dropped 2 days. I'm like, what the heck is that? Why? Because I didn't see what job.
Can I just ask, how did we end up here? What did Taser actually initially ask him?
Listen, Chefs, he's waffling.
Okay, all right.
He's venting,
cool.
man. He's trying to vent over what he's
Cool. Because I just want to make sure I was the only person that saw that.
Waffling.
Cool.
He's trying to catch his manhood back. that he loves.
It's saying rich people and famous people are clued up, and then everyone broke's dumb. That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah, basically what he's saying. Yeah.
He's trying to do the whole
Yeah.
networking thing, but he's not very good at it. Like he's still
What did he say,
He's still
S?
amateur.
S, you're quite quiet over
Sorry, I
there.
was talking to my daughter. Yeah, you meant to say that.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about this thing.
I thought you were talking to somebody else because you said mind your fingers, innit? And I was like,
Yeah, I didn't hear the man the fingers. I didn't hear that.
All right, you lot, before you lot turn this into something else.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I'm a spy. I'm a full guy.
Now, you didn't clarify what you do, innit? You just said
I did, but they cropped it.
Oh, okay. So you're blaming it on the editing?
Yeah, editing's a motherfucker, you know.
Yeah, it is.
And even to convince someone that it was edited to look that way is so hard because people are so engrossed with what they see is what it is.
Yeah.
Boy, I watched it, bro. No, you can't tell me I watched it. You're like, bro, how can you tell me you watched it, but I was there? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
But he signed the contract. He knew they were going to edit it, so he's a fool for going on to begin with.
That's why you
know what? So
quicker and more direct with answers, and then people don't have a chance to do them edits as much, maybe. But where he's prolonging his answers all the time, it's like, of course, we're not going to have 20 minutes to listen to you explain. Like, you spent 20 minutes explaining the 28-day review,
Thank
and
you
you expect
very
people
much.
to listen to that. That's all.
No, but MJ, they're going to edit it to make it exciting.
If he was
not edit it.
straightforward with his answers, then it wouldn't be so much.
Yeah,
for real. Yeah.
They'll still find a way.
It's not no
It's helpful. It's helpful
tell
to
you
be
why kind
direct.
of.
Des, you've done interviews, so
I'll tell you why I'm saying
like,
kind of, right? And the
you
reason
try
why I'm
to
saying
give
kind
direct
of is
answers,
because, but this is the thing, if you're doing an interview, so I've done interviews and stuff, and they've been edited, and I've watched it back and been like, rah, like you could, it was really important what I was saying, so you should put that in. But the thing is, unless it's scripted, then you have time to be more precise about your answers. You know what I'm saying? But
Imagine,
they're doing it for entertainment purposes.
You watched it, yeah?
No, but it's not that at the end of the day and look at it this way and every minute this, that before you answer the
No.
Just answer the question.
We watched it and we came to the conclusion, yeah, that my man hardly chatting. And then he turns around and says, he explained for half an hour about the 28 days. Come on, man. You could see that's unfair. We're watching it thinking he's hardly chatting and he's chatting for half an hour.
Yeah, and it could be
I don't feel like he was hardly chatting. I felt like he was going around the world too much, so they wanted to just cut it down because every time you ask him a question, even if it's a yes or no answer, it was so difficult to get one answer out of the man. If not, he'll answer you back with a question. What kind of foolishness? Do you understand? Like you're not. So what do you want these people to really like edit? Other than your fuckery, and every minute you're chatting shit.
You lot, man, you lot are so venomous, and yeah, you lot are just bad. And when I say you, I mean Chevelle. Chevelle is giving this guy no.
Chevelle don't like gold.
Yeah, she's the Women's Defense League all by herself today.
Yeah, Women's
You
Defense.
don't even need to be here.
Listen. From this show started, from you lot started reviewing it, that was already my position. I can't lie, because I didn't understand. Okay, I was able to sit down and say, you know what, cool. I can see where Chioma goes wrong with what she says and how she says it to him. I can see all of that, but nobody could see the fuckery that he was putting up with. And I just mean by, you see when somebody, you know what it is for me. You see when somebody wants to work mind on try and make it seem like somebody's not experiencing something, or you're trying to take away from that person's experience, or you're trying to shut them down or dismiss them. That's where I have the issue. Yeah, because you're trying to make it seem like like she's crazy. Like these are things that's coming out of nowhere. Like especially the whole sister situation. Like, do you know what I mean? You've known about that.
We cancelled him from the
telling
beginning.
You, no woman, is gonna have an issue with your sister and not bring it up to you, bro. That's all I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So someone in the comments said, "How's your girl's mental?"
See, look, someone in the comments said, see?
That's only because you said it.
No, I'm saying that's what it is. See, let's say pastor now. You see?
All right, so how's her mental?
the thing is, right?
You don't
Obviously,
know.
you know, it's a sticky situation. Do you understand? Like even do this whole social experiment, it wasn't just knowing me. Well, you got to know, but it's not like she just said, okay, yeah, let's do it, and I was like, yeah. It's like one day I say yeah, the next day I say I'm not doing it again. She said, why? You start talking, debating. I said, okay, fuck it, let's do it. The next day I said I'm not doing it again because obviously I just knew something like this. These people be calling me a pastor, they'd be calling me.
But how's your girl's mental was the question.
You have someone who
No, I'm saying
understands
he's so self-absorbed, man.
works for you. I think you should forget everybody else and just focus on you and that person. But based on what everybody has seen, the person that you're in cahoots with has basically said that there's a problem. And all we're waiting to see is how you address the problem. Based on the 2 episodes that I've seen, you're dismissing the problem. That's just me looking at it. You're not addressing the problem, you're just being dismissive and saying, well, you know what time it is, you know what you signed up for, and it's like, if this is someone that you say you claim you love, why are you not listening to what she's saying? That's all I'm saying.
This guy is my new friend.
Just remember, yeah, one man is the girl named Sugar and single. Yeah. And another man in a relationship. I'm just gonna leave it there.
A sexless
relationship. No, you're right. So I get that. I see it.
Yeah, remember that, yeah. 'Cause I know that man them have got this thing of thinking like women. Like they just think like women, innit? Oh, well, you was being dismissive. You just like, and it's like obviously I've heard the sister speak, so I know that Taser is definitely speaking in unison with the women, and I feel like it can make women have a false impression that their viewpoint is the master viewpoint, whereas man them can see when guys kind of like, this is where we use the word simping. We're not, and I don't mean that it's a playful word.
But that's his viewpoint, though, because he didn't.
One second. It's a playful word when we say simping, but initially what it means is, for me, you're the type of guy that's gonna always agree or take the woman's perspective when it makes you seem like you're this caring, understanding guy that do you know what I'm trying to say? Like I feel like a lot of men use that as it's like a social media kind of technique they use to get gal. Like some man use revolution and the community and all that kind of stuff, black empowerment to get gal. Some man use religion and God and to get gal. You understand? Some man use the, oh, your man is men need to respect women more, and women need this, and women deserve that, and a woman should get this, and a woman, and they do all of that. What's this dude running around the internet talking about? If your man ain't dropping you some of his, if your man's just been paid and he ain't dropped peas on you, he don't give a fuck about you. All that chat, them man are just looking gal, because it's not realistic. A lot of men use girls' thought processes to mirror it and get girls in, get female followers, female. They know the narrative that's cool to go down, right? That will.
But
make
do you think
women
that's what he's doing now?
A little bit, yeah. I know him in it. I do feel like he's doing that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair.
And I also feel like it's very possible that it's part of his personality as well. You get me? I remember.
But what he's saying is it not? Is okay. I won't say it's not. I won't say it's facts.
Should he have paid more attention?
Is it not?
Should he have paid more attention to complaints? I felt like he addressed it. He just didn't give it as much weight as me. You know what I mean? Like if he said to her, "Oh well, you know what you signed up for," like I do think that that's a fair statement to kind of say. If you've been met in a certain way, or you've conducted yourself in a certain way, you've had a certain consistency of behavior, then I do think that's a fair thing to kind of point out.
I hear that, but he wasn't the person that he is now when they met. I'm sure he wasn't like that. I feel like a lot
Why
of
would
stuff
he?
gassed him and got to his head. Do you
Well, she was
Why
on
would
his
he grow
drive.
though? Why would he be the same? Would he not
She
grow?
was
in
on
life?
his drive. So one thing we know for sure is she said with Chest, she liked him for his drive. So
And
do
it
you
sounds
think
like
that?
he's made a lot of improvements since.
I feel like he's evolved, but she hasn't. That's the thing. He's evolved
Right.
in life, and she hasn't. I can tell. You're not going to be the same as a 20-year-old when you're 32. Your life is going to change. Your peers are getting married, probably having kids, doing stuff with their life. You're not going to be going partying. That won't be your main. You're going to be trying to build something. You're going to be 40 soon. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not her main thing though. Let's not put stuff into what's not there. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's not her.
It is
I'm
though.
sure her
It
main
is
thing
though,
I'm
Chef.
saying he's
isn't
changed,
to
and
be
I'm saying yes, of course he's
partying
changed.
Chefs, it
and
is
He's going to
though.
be the same.
consistent.
Chefs, do you know why it is? You know why it is?
How?
Remember, he covered this base by saying we used to go out. Yeah. Now I'm getting invited to places where she's not. Now it's becoming the issue. That was discussed. So she is very much still up for going out, partying, and he's trying to say he only goes with clients.
Different priorities.
Especially if you're
Yeah.
self-employed, it's not a 9 to 5 thing. It's a 24/7 thing. You can get an alert 2 o'clock in the morning. You can get, especially with trading and stuff, you can get alert in the middle of the night or early in the morning. It's a 24/7 thing. It's not a 9 to 5 where
And
you
when
just
you're
can't
doing
check out and that's it.
the wooing high-profile clients, yeah, it's an ugly game of materialism and flashiness and rare.
You're never gonna stop. Yeah,
It's an ugly game. It's not even nice like that. It is about it's peacock. It's what do you call it? Peacocking. That's what they call it. Peacocking. You know, showing your little what you could like. You know, and you're just trying to. I've seen it because I've worked along people that have had high-profile clients and that where they come over from America. I've seen big rappers. I've seen big comedians, big artists come over, and I see the way that the management or the care team go. Like, you get me? Like, yeah. So like. They kind of have to be at places where they know. I've been there where man's like, yo, I want to go home. But I've still got to take my man back to his hotel. I did it there. So you know, in the pictures, when you're taking a picture next to him, it looks like you're having the time of your fucking life. And he's gonna go home, and when he comes back, he's gonna be like, yo, where's S? Where's Jedi? Like, yeah, bring them guys showed me a good time when I was out with them. Meanwhile, wifey's like, what? Well, you going out? It's like, yeah, I have to. She's thinking, you bastard. You're gonna be surrounded by
again.
yeah. Oh, work, yeah. You go to the club for work, yeah. But like, it's real life. It's how you network. It's where you socialize. And I think he explained that pretty well. And I've seen it from my own 2 eyes. Maybe I'm a little bit empathetic to that. Like, yeah, you can be on a table with drinks and gal, and you're not there for that. You're focused on the main man. You trying to make sure he looks good, he feels good. The gal am around. You get me? Yeah, come through. What Shebs? What you not saying?
He's a personal trainer. It does what does he do?
No, it's not work. No, Shebs.
He's a personal trainer. Like what
It's
else
not
do you
just
like?
It's not just that.
He's trading, so he has to mix with people that trade and make more.
Yeah.
So that
Oh,
can
he
teach
does
him the
trading.
game
Okay,
and
okay,
make
okay.
links. So they'll give him
But hold on. Even in his personal training, he's got a client. Yeah, he said he's got a client that's in the country couple times a year from Dubai. He's got money, man. Yeah. When I used to get invited out, Amanda was like, yeah, we're linking up at the Grosvenor Hotel. I'm looking after one sheikh. Get me? Do you know anyone? Get me? Can you get me some da-da-da? Like, that's serious. A serious business, you know. Like, the money that can exchange hands, the tips and the da-da, that's serious. So when he says that he spent 10 bag in a club and made it back in the week, he's in that lane where this is it. The drinks cost $1,000. The drinks cost $1,000. Entrance, this, that, blah, blah, blah. You have to pay for this girl to get
table costs $5,000.
Yeah, like
just
it's
for the
real.
table.
It's for me personally, it's crass, it's materialistic, but in that circle, he's definitely telling the truth about you have to kind of fit in if you want to, because if you're not, like, I don't know, it's weird.
Them clients will drop it. If them clients drink $80,000 bottles of wine and all that as standard, just normal, then he's got if he's gonna try and attract them clients, anytime he's with them, he's got to provide some kind of standard like that.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Right.
it's not gonna happen at all.
Different worlds,
I hear
man.
that.
Yeah.
I hear that.
It's a tough
Yeah,
life.
and
I hear that.
and like I suppose what he's trying to do is become one of them personal trainers that can go on tour with you, or you can fly him out to go and do
Right,
some,
trying to build a rapport.
you know, like it's a whole thing. Do you know what I
And
mean?
then link you
Where
with your friends and make literally just link. Yeah.
there's certain man that bought a house off trimming one person's hair and being there whenever he's called. Whenever it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Who was it? There was someone saying, "Yeah, I dropped." Man said, "Oh, yeah, I paid my barber." I can't remember what he said, like $1,000 or something, or
During
grand or
lockdown, yeah, I remember that. Who was that?
And then they was like, "Oh, why would you do that?" It was like, "Why? Because you lot are in the queue. Anytime I call my barber, he's coming to my yard. If I'm in Birmingham, he will get a train or whatever to come to Birmingham. I'll put him up. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, because his image is the number one thing. So to have a barber he trusts on deck, this is all vanity, right? But like, he's gonna do it. Some people pay for people to go shopping for them, and bring back a selection of clothes so he can pick one.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but that person you also might go shop. You might go to a club with them in the outfit that you got them, and at the end be like, yeah, see that jacket, right? Yeah, right. And be like, yeah, you're sick. It's just the whole vibe. A lot of the time, when these rich people say you coming out later, right? Or you rolling with us, we're going now. It's like, oh no, Chioma's at home. She's got petals on the floor and that. But like this client's got bags and he's trying to, I don't know, man.
Okay, I heard all of that, but yeah, he didn't communicate with her. He didn't communicate that with her. Now, like, okay, cool. He didn't communicate that with her. He came home. She didn't know that he had. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like at least, like, it's just have some courtesy, innit? Have some courtesy. That's all.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
I agree with you.
Just have some courtesy, bruv. Like, because if me and you plan something and I care about it, then just have some courtesy, bro. Just say, Rob, you know what, babe? Gotta do this today. I know you really wanted to. Tell me whatever I want to hear then at that case, in that situation. Like, we were talking about it with H when H was doing what he was like, be tactical in it to some degree. Just because come on, like it's just like sometimes it's
the technique.
And I understand all of them reasons, and I get that, but I guarantee he's not the type to talk to his woman about his, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that you have to, as a man, no, you don't always have to break it down, but I feel like for the betterment of the relationship and her understanding, she can't ever say, oh, Rob, but you never broke it down, or you never told me though. Do you understand? Because like you've taken out time to say, you know what, I care about you enough to make you understand my life, make you understand what I'm going through, so that you aren't feeling like you're being neglected. Do you know what I mean? Or vice versa. Like, so yeah, I just feel like be open and be communicative. Don't expect her to just know this shit.
Sarah Bounce, she made a comment saying, I think he ain't ready for a relationship right now. He's more concerned with securing the bag. What do you lot think about that?
I think that's right. I think he needs to let go of this. Both of them do. I feel like they both need to, because she was talking about her business, her Instagram, and him trying to take it over. If that's not what you want, then yeah, like, you don't just focus on business for now, innit?
Yeah, but
focus on that.
But I don't know about him not being ready for a relationship, because why can't, like, obviously they've been together 3 years, so this is whole thing is building the relationship as well as building the business
himself.
And, like, let's say they've spent 2 years of like spending a lot of time together, and I was like, all right, do you know what? Maybe I can't commit time to you by like coming around to your place, whatever, and dividing my time, business, etc. All of this is going on. So why don't we move in together? Yeah. So then that way, I'm not trying to split my time in 3-4 different ways. I could just, you'll be there when I come home at night. We sleep in the same bed together. It could just be that.
I get that, but at the same time, I don't know, when you're making moves like that, when you're trying to play house, it's a serious thing, It's a serious thing, like, you've got other than yourself, you have to think about somebody else, and that's
But
vital.
he
Like
is like he's
literally, that's
providing, and I think until they've got kids, then I don't see
how are they
really
gonna
what
make kids
needs
if. Okay, cool.
to
Let me
change.
stop.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but like maybe let's say I don't know, let's say his business, because I don't really fully understand like this whole I do understand what you're saying, but I don't know how much I believe that like he's got to spend like how many nights out a week to woo his clients and stuff. Like he's got to be at home
right
sometimes. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but how many
So
nights is he out?
And
I don't think he's out for
if
bare
you're
nights.
not home, if he's not at home.
Sorry, go on, Chips. Go on, Chips.
No, I was just saying, if he's not at home, then he's running away from something.
But he
why
was
would-
talking
why
about he
would you
comes
not-
in on average about 9:30. So it sounds like on average he comes home every day. Like he's not
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
But he comes home
Mm,
at 9:30.
okay.
It's late. It's a long day. Do you know
And
what I
she
mean?
don't even want to have his dinner ready. She don't even want to have his dinner ready, man. There's bare things that we're forgetting, you
She
know.
thinks he could come back and cook for them.
she does have
Yeah,
dinner
yeah, yeah.
ready, but she's got the
She does
camera.
have it
No,
ready.
no,
She's
there was a
saying-
debate
ready.
over who should cook, and he's saying if she gets in at 6 and I get in at 9:30,
yeah.
why are
Yeah.
we debating that?
Yeah, that's
But she said she cooks traditional food and he doesn't want that.
That was a separate argument, though.
Yeah, that was a
She
separate
actually
argument.
thought he should be coming in at 9:30 and cooking dinner for them
Yeah, that
sometimes.
was
Mm.
yeah.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah,
but
I mean that's like that don't for me that don't make no sense. If I come home and I know you reach home at 9:30, what am I complaining about? What am I really complaining about? It's different. Okay, cool. You've got the week off and I'm still coming into work and I'm coming home and nothing's there. Well, then yeah, I have a fucking problem. The fuck you been doing all day? You get
Play
me?
your
Like,
role, innit?
what
What-
on? You get me?
Play your role. Play
Like,
your role.
you get me? Just be considerate
People
to
are
some
acting like
degree. You
cooking
feel
is
me?
hard. Yo, it will take you 40 minutes, 45 minutes. You're not doing rocket science. Like, what?
Listen, I don't have that right there don't make no sense. If he comes home and he can't help the time that he comes home, just cook the food. However, I can see where there's
Yeah, he wants to
differences.
stay up
If I'm
later.
cooking one food and you're coming home to complain, talking about what you're not yumming my food and I should make her next food. Are you dumb?
I read
Are
the
you
one.
okay?
Read the one on the screen, Chips.
Oh Lord, let me see.
Nah, ain't nothing crazy. It's just a point of view.
As
Big
an
up.
alpha male, I told ya he wants his woman to play her position. If she don't trust him to be that man in her life, or she don't like the direction, let it go. Yeah,
true.
He
needs to let it
wants
go
the
too.
woman to play. Is she playing her position?
The position that he wants, clearly no.
If he's paying all the bills, then I think it's not very hard for you to cook what he wants you to cook.
All right. Apart from,
Is he paying all the bills though?
Yeah,
Is he?
If he's carrying that weight, then let her carry her weight.
She's not even making money like that. Let's be real. She's not even making money like that. She lives successfully off the peas that he makes. He said this with his chest. She couldn't deny it.
Then she has to make what he
Paying
wants.
for their lifestyle, both of their lifestyles, right?
I think it's fair.
So, like, I don't know. She's not really racking it in. She was asked what she does.
Does she have a day job?
She does. She
said
did
9 to
what
5, she said.
she did what lots of us do, where we just pack out the things that we want to do. When we're asked what do we do,
No, she said she has a 9 to 5. I think.
No, I don't even know if she has a 9 to 5.
I think she said
She's
that
talking about,
before.
I'm trying to start a
She
business.
said she had a
and-
9 to 5.
Yeah,
And a
she's an
business.
Instagrammer.
Yeah.
She's a social media. That's her thing.
So she just models hair and.
But if she
Product.
has a 9 to 5, then yeah.
I don't know
But
about-
either way,
I don't know about the 9 to 5.
either way,
Yes, she does.
listen. Either way, the 9 to 5 situation, you're still coming home before your man. Yeah, cook something or have something there ready for him to eat. However, I don't. Just wait. Just like how you're gonna be tired, she may be tired too. Do you understand? You might start at 11 a.m. and she might start at 7. Do you feel me? Like to leave out the house or whatever. So she's gonna be just as tired. She'll be tired too. She's gonna have to come home, cook dinner, and then she might want something different from what you want that night. And she's meant to make 2 meals. Like, and then on top of it, she's not saying I won't cook that, but she's saying, boom, he wants that fresh every day. So it's not even like I can put in a freezer or put in the fridge for the next day or whatever. Do you get me?
hold on. MD Gold says dinner wouldn't be an issue if she was getting some quality time. And I'm like, I agree with you. First of all, I agree with you, MD. Secondly, it feels like a bit of a catch-22 someone's got to give in. Do you know what I mean? So unless you're fucking her right, don't expect her to be making you dinner.
Nah, but I don't even think it's just that. Remember when they asked, what else do you do together? And he was like, we do a 28-day review. Other than sex, what else do you not do together? Do you see what I mean? Like, what do you do? How do you spend time with her? Do you lot sit down, watch TV together, watch a Netflix movie? You know,
Of course they do. They do all of that. She wants more. She's a socialite, isn't it? She wants more. She's a socialite.
I bet whilst they're doing that, she's going through Instagram and he's going through his client list. Like, they probably sit in the same room, same bed, but don't even.
Oh, she said that. She said that. You know what she said? She said, "Well, with our laptops."
Yeah, she did.
Oh shit! There you go.
Yeah,
there
exactly.
You go.
Oh, that sounds deep.
But like, that's both
That
of their
sounds
fault. You
deep.
can't blame one or the other. Like, that's in their 28-day review. Why aren't they saying, all right, like on this day of the week or month, we're gonna put all of our flipping phones and devices away and spend some quality time together without the distractions? And
Even
like,
once a
they
week.
have to recognize and they have to rectify this.
But do you know what? Even games like play fucking blackjack together. Like, do you know how much jokes you can get, or Ludi? Like, do you know that realistically? Do you know how much you can get out of those little times?
Imagine Paul.
Not every day. No, not every day. But it seems like
you can schedule it in, or just make it happen from time to time. Make sure you lot just have some unwinding time, and I get it.
I think once a week. I think once a week is good.
Once
You
a
know,
week is good. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, man.
Once a week.
Once a week. Once a week.
No. Wait. You know how quick a week flashes by when you're working hours and out, like big hours. Like, a week flashes by quick. There might be some weeks where they don't like. It's not necessarily that. I think he's at a more advanced stage of the relationship than she has. She's still in a puppy love kind of thing, and he's like, right, I've got my wifey. That's sorted. Focus, back.
It's been 3 years already on this.
Yeah,
I don't know why they're here after 3 years. It's very odd. This is what you experience the first 6 months or the first year. 3 years.
Is it?
That's a baby and a half. Are you done? 3
I
more years.
I would have said this is what you would experience after a longer term in a relationship.
That's like maybe 5, 6 years.
No, but you will see these incompatibilities
Yeah,
from early. These are principles that both just
yeah, but they don't. They're not. But they didn't live together 3 years ago, or
Yeah, I
two and
think
a half
reality
months
is
ago.
just hitting since they've
Do you
been
know what I mean?
living
Because
together.
they're now in each other's space. So they're in her head and in his head. There's no excuse now. Do you know what I mean? Both of them are saying the same thing. There's no excuse. Do you get me? And I just feel like also what it seems like there's no compromises on each other's side. No one's actually trying to say, okay, with this, I'll give in. Or with that, I'll give in. Who has the echo? But yeah, there's no compromise. I think X had mentioned that one time as well. There's none. No one's trying to compromise with each other. But I also do feel though, if there was compromise, Chioma would compromise and he wouldn't do shit. I feel like he's that guy. I feel like he don't want to compromise on anything.
All right, don't all speak at once now. Shit. All right, Jeds, let's play this. Let's get through it.
Jeds must have gone somewhere. Yeah. When I mentioned compromise, I was talking about the food.
Yeah,
they need to compromise.
But even then, they need to compromise. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
On everything, bro. Like everything, because in every area that they have, like, do you know what I mean? There's issues. I feel like the compromise, though, one compromise that was mad, yeah, and that he was just wrong for because as I said, he could have communicated. Is like, well, boom, you've actually scheduled it in your diary. Both of you have agreed to this scheduling, and you come home and you see all of this effort that your woman's put in, and you drop sleep with no conversation.
No, but sis, like we
This
can
is mad,
argue
bro.
that sometimes you can be so tired that no matter what is going on around you, you can just fall asleep.
But what did he do
I'm-
after?
My
Did he
missus
do
could drop
anything
asleep in a
after the fact?
face-to-face
Wait,
conversation.
no,
at the
air what
end
I'm
of the day.
saying. No. Air what I'm saying. Air what I'm saying. So you drop sleep. The next morning, have you gone to her and said, Rob, you know what, babes? I'm so sorry. Like I'm so like
He might have
a
been out the
man
house
like
before she
him.
woke up.
He probably just got up and checked his emails.
Did he send her a
and went
text
about his
message?
business.
Did he call her the next day? Do you see what I mean? There's no excuse,
Well,
bro.
maybe
There's
like
none.
we don't know,
There's
like because
none.
obviously they must have like had some conversation. There's no way as a woman that she was going to just let that go. So even if he didn't approach it, she would have approached it by the next evening when he got home. If
She
not
shouldn't have
beforehand.
to. She shouldn't have to.
But we don't know.
If
Like
he
he
just
might
dropped
have.
to sleep, though, obviously he's tired, isn't it? I don't know. At some point, you got
Obviously,
yeah, she'd be
you're tired.
disappointed, but
Yes.
there's got to be a certain level
Cool.
of adult about it. You can't take that as a slight, like a cut.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
no. I
So
hear
you got a
that. I
scar
hear
from
that.
it.
But again, my issue. Okay, cool. You've fallen asleep. There's not much I can do about that, and I can clearly see why you've fallen asleep. Cool. What are you gonna do after? Because I've done all of this. Like
Why
I
did
just
he
feel like you're not
Sorry,
looking at that.
but chefs, why
That
did
part that she's
why
put
did he
time in.
schedule it in for a day that he was doing a 10K run?
No, something happened. He told his client if he hits a certain goal,
Oh
he
yeah,
would
yeah,
do
yeah,
10K
yeah.
on the
Sorry, I
spot or
forgot that
something.
bit. You're
So
right. Yeah, it was a kind of a spontaneous thing. Yeah. But then
But
should
Chev, what do you think you should have been doing? You mean like come to her and apologize or something like that? You mean?
I just come to her and explain. Just explain.
Yeah.
10K
Okay.
is not,
Just explain
not
that.
like that, you know.
like
So
what
I'm
do you
sorry,
think? So the next night he could have
10K
like
is,
come back with some flowers, chocolates, and
10K is
like,
not
oh, I'm sorry about yesterday,
Listen,
babes.
anything. Fam, it's just a conversation. It's just a conversation. It's just a conversation. Oh, you know
They
what,
may have
babe? I
had
had
one
to get
though.
up.
We don't know
Yeah.
if they didn't have one.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things we don't know that we can question because obviously there's a lot of gaps that weren't filled in, and that's where obviously the editing comes in. Plus, we just don't know. Like, there's going to be so many. It's like months and months they've been living together, so obviously they've had some kind of conversation. As I said, as a woman, she's not just going to let it go. No way.
Boy, all I know is that silence is a killer. If it's one thing my mum taught me, yeah, silence will kill your blood clot. Yeah.
Listen, he was snoring. There was no silence.
No, the way how I would just go mute because I'm like, what's the point of me talking? I'm not meant to say anything at this stage. I'm not like I'm not in it. You falling asleep? Cool. I've given you your time. You fall asleep? Great. I'm waiting now. I'm waiting to hear what you like. Do you know what I mean? What are we gonna do to replace this night? The time that I put in, the effort. Just look at that. Look at that.
We'll talk about on our 28-day review, darling.
I'm fucking done. Are you done? Are you done?
Can you put that? Can you put that in the
I'm walking
schedule?
away.
And then we'll reschedule it for next month, perhaps.
Perhaps.
For next one, perhaps. All of them perhaps talk.
That's how he talks, though, isn't it? Like, well, there is a chance.
Mm.
There is a chance. Well, let's see how things go.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Yeah. Just come on, man.
See what I can do.
I guarantee when they're going out.
My clients
I
keep me
guarantee
so
when they're
busy that
going
I
out.
need to be online to get new clients.
I guarantee. No, I'm saying it. I guarantee you that anytime it comes to like going out or like them to do something, it's her that's saying, "Oh yeah, let's go here, let's do this, let's do that." He ain't got no suggestions. I'm telling you, he's a man that ain't focused on his woman.
But do you remember, wasn't there one point when they was talking about this whole like, what else do you two do together? Didn't they say like besides business? So I feel like there's times where
That's
they
when he
do
brought up the
things
28-day
together, but
review.
yeah, some kind of like maybe business related events that they attend together and that sort of thing. And
That's
I feel
not
like he
intimate.
does have.
That's not intimate.
Yeah. No,
That
I hear
is
you.
not intimate. You brought me to a what the fuck is that?
That's what I'm
That's
saying
for
from
you to
his
look
side.
good
If he just
again.
learned to relax when he's at home, then he could just relax and chill with her a bit better. Do you know what I mean? Use the time at home a bit better. If he's coming in at 9:30, that's enough time to nurture a relationship. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously,
But
on
is it
certain times,
though?
you
No,
got
but is
on
it though?
certain days you're gonna have to
9:30.
make deliberate efforts to spend more time
Yeah,
on certain
okay.
weekends.
Yeah.
But on a
See.
whole, in his busy, like, I don't know, man, 30 odd young 30s, like, let the man do his thing, innit? Like, she likes the money.
But remember, he's got a
She
sister and
likes the
niece and
trappings.
nephews, and wants to look
Yeah,
after the whole family as well.
that's a different issue.
He's got family coming around for dinner, so he does have time for like leisurely home activities.
You just don't have time for her. I just feel like I feel like that's comfortability. Like now that you've got the person, you stop
But
trying.
that's the point of a relationship, man. This is like
No,
she's
I
got the
hear that.
comfortability. She don't have to worry about finding breadcrumbs and hand to mouth. She don't have to worry about none of that. She can buy all kind of foolishness that's a waste of money that she likes just to look good. That's comfortability, right?
Yeah,
No,
you're
for
right.
real. I think my concern, she's complaining about the food and all of that, is like, what about when they have kids? Like, is she gonna be one of them lazy mums that like, oh, I can't be asked to do this.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I don't think so. I feel like, and she said it with her chest. She said, if I have kids, we're all eating the same thing. Are you stupid?
But then, would that be an argument that they're going to have? Because he might be like, no, you're not feeding the kids that. I want them to eat this healthy food. And she's going to be like, no, I want them to have traditional food.
Okay, well then,
it's a sign that there could be potential
you can,
issues in the future when they hit that situation.
100%. But again, there's compromise in it. Yeah, it's not every day they're gonna. She said it with her chest. It's not every day that I'm gonna be cooking these big meals, but for you to like absolutely not want it at all, and I'm living in this house too. I don't know. There's just a difference there. There's a big difference there.
Can we move this video on? Because every time I look at the screen, this guy's just looking at me with his face. Because I just looked at this screen and I'm like, why are you looking at me like that?
Are covered though, because them lips are mad.
This is making me prank.
Them lips are mad still.
Yeah. Wonder what that's all about. But his head's not as
Oh, what you doing over there?
Not as oily today.
What you doing over there?
All of that whole discussion, we could have had it in the house. Why would I be having it? No. Why would I have the conversation in front of Denise? Camera. That doesn't make sense. You want me to bloody spill the beans? What type of crap is that? I should have been saying what's really happening.
No, but she did say that she's tried to have the conversation in house, and usually you just cut up and walk off.
Every girl would say that. Forget that one. Give us another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. We've had that one.
Dismissive again.
Another one.
Wait, hold on. I swear I can do like. Wait. Oh.
I bet that's what he does when Shoma tries to speak to him. Oh, we're over that now. Just move on, innit? She's like, no, we need to talk it out.
See, she's gonna cut. Wait, hold on. Yeah. All right, cool. This is my friend Emily.
Hi, friend.
Hi, Paul.
Emily, this is Paul. All right, cool. Emily has some questions for you.
I do.
Ooh.
So I'm just hosting.
I'm very well, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for joining us. I was talking about you earlier with Taser. I'm really pleased to see you.
Thank you. Likewise. Thank you.
Cool. So I just have one question to ask again, and I'm re-asking from the comment section. How is Chioma doing?
Very well.
Babe, you got a hat on your wall. You're single. Fall back. You hang hats on your wall. Just fall back.
No. This ain't about the woman now, Jeds. This is about Paul.
You hang bonnets. Is that even a bonnet? What is that? Listen, man. How's Chioma?
Very well.
Okay. Do you know what Chioma's love language is?
Oh. Bruh, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm getting annoyed with all of this love language bullshit talk, you know.
It's the new love language.
I'm getting sick of this love language.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie. This love language talk and all this therapy, and love language. Sure, man. You know how a mess, man.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that.
Yes.
And do you think that?
You see how the questions are different now. You see how the question. You see the thing. Can I? Look. Now I feel like it's like it's interview mode. You know.
I'm really sorry to do this to you, Paul, but I think just as a disclaimer, because you have now been thrust into the public realm, I do not have the luxury of mollycoddling you, especially on the topic that we are discussing. Does that make sense?
Ooh.
You're kind of under fire, and so I'm kind of taking shortcuts to get to these answers. So I don't mean to be jarring or rude. I'm just trying to get to the meat of the matter as quickly as possible, right?
Go on then.
Okay. So you know what Choma's love language is. Do you feel that you express this to her and you love her in this manner?
Look, Emily, right?
Yeah.
If we've been together for 3 years,
Mm-hmm.
if we were really going through things, do you think we'll be together for 3 years?
Yes, I would, and I tell you, I answer this because I was married for up to 10 years, and I know what it takes to keep a relationship going through thick and thin. So there will be ups and there will be downs, and you will keep on trucking.
Single.
Keep this thing going.
Yeah, was in a relationship for up to 10 years. Up to 10 years.
An opportunity for you to grow and to recognize that with each other there is change, and that change might need for you to seek help. You cannot be, in my humble opinion, all-knowing and all-seeing in your relationship. You cannot possibly be the person that fixes the very issue that you are involved in. And I think this is why Choma is asking you to come for therapy. Maybe.
So even after the 2 episodes, you don't feel like you're in the wrong, or
she made mistakes. She made mistakes. There's some things, and I told her there's some things. We're not. Look at episode 1 now. They were tracking me on Shade Borough. What the hell is that?
Paul, I don't think saying that
Stop talking about Shade Borough.
What's happening.
Yeah, bothered him, innit?
Or what we have consumed on the show. I think that when 2 people are involved in a thing, 2 people will take responsibility for how that thing manifests, right? Before I hopped off the live earlier, I said to Taser that I've learned from the end of my marriage that I have made mistakes, and that I'm very comfortable now in that space in owning up to those mistakes, not repeating those mistakes.
Is it one of you lot that's echoing?
Don't know.
It's not me.
And in moving forward in any future relationships that I might have, recognizing what my weaknesses are and trying to maneuver better in the steps that I then take. And I think that even though your relationship is not ending, it might be worthwhile for you to not hold on to the things that Choma might have done wrong, but think we have both taken missteps perhaps in where we are now, and we should both therefore consider how we can make this better. I think, again, in my opinion, humble opinion, Paul, it's very difficult to accept or to hold the mirror up to yourself. It's really difficult. It's a very humbling process to have to go through, because you're saying, in my most personal, my most intimate space with the person that I love the most, I haven't done well. And you strike me as the kind of person that seeks to be on top of his game no matter what he's doing. So whether it's your business, whether it's your exercise or diet, whether it's your relationship, you want to be the best at what you do. So for you to have to be going through this in a public space is really difficult for you. And I think that's why you're expressing yourself the way you are.
I agree. I based on what you've just said just now, I totally agree, because I come from, even like in terms of like when I first finished university and started working, I was basically in IT sales, different sales roles, and you're always kind of, your back's against the wall. You have to kind of push harder and just go further and just try to always kind of develop and improve. And
yeah, he's that fucking commission-based fucking telesales type of fucking vibe, man. That sales is mad. IT is mad. And yeah, like all these little jobs and careers, and I even think university seems to shape some people's minds in a way where, like, I could just tell that you've been to uni. I don't know how to. It's like almost a slight detachment from down to earth thinking. Some people just go uni and they just get pompous. I don't know what it is. Learning all that information, the environment. I don't know, but it's like some kind of conditioning seems to happen, and man, them just seem a bit like clever dumb. I don't know why it makes you clever dumb. It just seems.
I think, do you know what it is? I think it could be down to the way that we're like they get them to answer questions. Like you think it's the time when people start discovering stuff, innit? But actually, it's the time when you do the most parroting.
Right.
Like you can't say fuck all. Like you can't get a mark or recognized for fuck all unless it comes from something like the reading list kind of thing.
Right.
And you can prove it, and you've got your references. Obviously, there's clear uses for that type of thinking and that type of working, having your sources there. But like, it's so ingrained and so the be all and end all of everything, even on like creative subjects and stuff. I think that definitely between that and their little pursuit into work afterwards, it fries the mind because you become like
a robot.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
robot.
Like way more in a quite a different way to school. I feel like because of school, because the way how school is, a bunch of different types of people go there. It could be all different races, very different classes, especially in London. Various cultures and backgrounds and home styles. There's people.
Who does it?
Not just that though. Sorry, bro. Let me add something to that, please.
Meet the traveling community, and then you feel just a complete different vibe from them because a lot of them ain't gone through the rigmarole of the social conditioning of a school setting.
But I'd say theirs is like a very, very opposite. There's like, it's all practical. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you can, age 10, you know about biting points, you can drive a car, you can drive a tractor, ride a horse on the roads, like, do you know what I mean? You can build shit, you can fight, everybody in your whole family knows how to scrap. But then a lot of them are not illiterate, so you know what I mean? So, but then obviously there's a lot that can be said about that in terms of their way of life and their way they navigate the world.
Going back to the thing about uni though, you mentioned about if you won't get no marks at all unless you coming from certain angles, like certain reading lists. On top of that, in certain courses, like I know law definitely is one of them, in your essays you won't get any marks at all unless you cover whatever the material is, you cover it from both sides of an argument. You can't have an opinion, you have to have both opinions. And then you're supposed to you can come from a stance, but you have to express an understanding of both sides, and then maybe make recommendations in your conclusion at best. But everything gets dumbed down that way. Like you have to look at both sides of every argument, and certain things in life you should just look at for what they are rather than justifying both sides. That's the word I was looking for. You have to justify both sides of it. Yeah.
Sarah says they need to stop pushing this Western civilization therapy crap where we don't honor people's deficiencies and exposing them to strangers is commercialized. Seek advice from your elders people. I hear you, man. I got my views on therapy. I do think it's just I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it as a mass thing. I had a little conversation or made a little comment on YouTube and Instagram today about it, and people was like, "Yo, well, basically, therapy, like even our therapy was talking to elders, and I don't really class that as therapy. I feel like that's just a natural process of like village life and talking to your peers and blah blah blah. And this therapies that got, I suppose, therapy on itself ain't really too bad. Just the notion of people not being able to self-heal is what I'm more concerned with. It's like more third party, more bringing in a tertiary body to deal with an issue that you should be able to deal with on your own or within the relationship you're in. And that I just feel like it's handicapping people. Yeah.
And I think the tertiary body is always like it's often like a state or an institutionalized thing.
Right.
So then on top of that, you're getting like box fit answers. So do you know what I mean? To solutions that, in terms of when you bring up the elders thing, could be much more personalized and much more. I don't even know like how to describe it, but just less like fresh from the box and more responsive to the situation. You know what I mean? So definitely.
And I have no, like, to be fair, in the last couple of days of watching it back, I can kind of see that. Okay, I can see how I'm kind of too logical and strict with a relationship where it's more emotional. And this is something that I realized I accept accountability for. You know, I'm trying to work on as we speak. You know, even speaking to you now, it's kind of, you said one or two things. I think, you know, you're right. Do you know what I mean? And I do agree with what you're saying. It's making sense, to be fair.
Oh, I'm really pleased to hear that, Paul. Please be frank to yourself as well. You know, I think you have a woman who really loves you. And I think that you do love her too.
Of course.
Yeah. And that your love language, like you said earlier, is providing. So for you, when you are doing that, and you're doing it to the best of your ability, and you are successful at it for the rest of the world to see, it's really an affront on you when people are saying that you're not loving on your woman. As far as you know, you are, right? But what Shona is saying to you is, yes, she appreciates the way you love her, but there is another way that she feels better loved or more loved. And if you could just see it that way, you would be meeting her halfway. I don't think she's dismissing anything that you do. I think it's just that she's heard you say what you're saying so loud, so vehemently, and even tactlessly on some occasions, Paul, if you can see that. So she really is just struggling to be seen and heard in her own language. Does that make sense?
It does. It does.
Yeah. So she's not rubbishing what you're saying or doing. She's just saying, please see it from my point of view.
It's mad. So I just feel like if the therapist could have maybe spoken like this.
And if the therapist said, fuck you.
Jet, I was just thinking that this woman said more in this like minute than that therapist said in the whole 4 episodes.
Right. Yeah, I see that. Maybe they cut out the therapist talking. Like,
maybe they did.
As well, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe she kind of summarizes afterwards, like gives like an advice list and that. And
like what she did last at the end of the episode.
Say nothing.
But like for me, it'd be good to see that bit because, like, as a viewer, what do you want to see? Are we watching it just to see the drama of their life unfold, or are we watching to see, like, you know, to get some sort of potential guidance or something? You know, like, where's the solutions? Where's the advice in this?
You were saying that from the beginning. I just kind of was watching it for the entertainment, but yeah, you're right. Like, yeah.
This is how I see it. This is how it makes sense to me, and it might be difficult for her to articulate that, and she might think that maybe Denise can say this to you better, but you don't see the value in Denise, and that's kind of, like, at least I don't think you see the value in Denise, and I think that's
not really, no.
Yeah,
that's
not really, no.
Yeah,
I'm even, people are even saying that the woman is on LinkedIn or this and that. I'm thinking, what the hell? What type of research is that? You understand? So quick question, Emily, are you a therapist?
No, I'm just a civilian. Sorry, I'm not a therapist.
She's very well spoken and you know what I mean. She knows what she's talking about. Sometimes.
You see, left up to me, if I spoke to Emily about, you know, my situation, I feel like you'd be able to kind of give me some kind of guidance and advice that I'll be able to kind of receive well and employ it, basically.
Well, that's fair enough.
I think what's happening, and I probably said this to Taser or somebody else, what tends to happen, I think, is that we focus too much on the way things are being said to us. So you're feeling some kind of way about the situation, so you're being brash and tactless. And that, for me, is just it's self-preservation. It's a defense mechanism. You're employing it because, as far as you're concerned, you're doing your best and people are coming at you. Shona, on the other hand, is feeling like, I really just need, she's hurt. She's feeling hurt and defenseless. And it's the worst kind of hurt because you are the man that she loves. And as a woman, the one thing that we seek is security.
You're the one I
That security
love,
from the people that
so
we love,
don't
obviously.
even trip.
So if you that foundation.
Can I just say, can you pause it real quick? When she said, yeah, that the that how things are said, yeah, I think you could say that on Paul's side as well, because he said things, and a lot of the time it was based, like, for me, it's not what you say, but how you say it. But I'm not being funny. If she's saying that with Chioma, she should say the same for him, because he was saying things and Chioma was being defensive. So
Yeah.
it's a two-way thing. It's not just one way. I feel like she's getting onto him a bit much still. I won't lie.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think she's giving good advice, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
I think she's giving very good advice. However, I feel like she's not holding Chioma accountable for her parts in this as
know
well.
what it is? Women are not gonna. Women are not. I shouldn't say women, but it seems like women have been struggling to do that with him, with the whole scenario. They've been struggling to be fair, and even the therapist kind of reacted
But
a lot
I
more.
think vice versa
Hold on.
too.
I think the
For
therapist.
the men.
I think the therapist reacted a lot more to Chioma's
100%.
emotional outbursts, or than to his.
Yeah,
You know,
100%, 100%.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right.
I can't deny that. I can't deny that.
Being slightly aggressive.
Sorry, what was that?
I think the therapist thought that he was being aggressive, because remember, like, afterwards she asked that question, like, "Oh, is he aggressive at home?"
Oh yeah. Yeah, that trying to incite something. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
It just showed what she was thinking.
Yeah,
so-
what she thought of him.
You see,
Yeah.
you see with that though, do you think they were trying to show us something that we always fucking see, like in terms of like how one side can be perceived more than the other? I feel like they played on that type of thing a
Not
lot.
purposely.
Maybe not purposely, or maybe it's just, again, it's just showing it just is illustrating the problem to us. Like, I feel like there was a thing running through it where both the women on it are just totally not accountable for any of the fuckery.
Yeah, and she
Do you know
weren't
what I mean?
holding them accountable neither.
Do you know what I mean? In terms of
She
the
weren't
fuckery-
holding them accountable neither. Whereas she was saying, "Oh no, Paul, but could you see where blah blah blah?" She weren't doing that with Chioma. She weren't saying, "Well, could you see why he may be tired at times?" And she weren't doing all of that. She weren't doing that still.
Even when you call my sister,
Even when she pushed him, and even when she pushed him. Yeah, you've done that, and like I'm sure if he was to do that now, in like obviously out of him just being like come on man, like you're being ridiculous, like you see, like, do you know what I mean? We all do those little things. Like she would probably call security. Do you understand? Not big man thing, but because
What do you
she's
think,
done it.
What do you think about the argument, Shebs, that you black people need black therapists?
Oh, see, I like that. I think that makes more sense, though.
I think
it does.
You'll accept anyone though, surely.
Because you know what? You know why? A black therapist will see through it, irregardless.
Why?
So it's either wait. It's either she'll. I would say in the way we like behave, yeah, like certain things may come across to somebody else as this, but it's not that. It's just you lot playing around, or do you know what I mean? It can come across as that because of what they already think of us. Definitely. What I would say is that you could either get the therapist that understands that, doesn't say anything about it, boom, yeah. Or you could get the therapist that would say, no, Chioma, you know, as a black man, if he was to do that to you, it would look a certain way. So I'm not allowing that type of behavior moving forward in my sessions. Do you understand? I feel like you'd either get one or the other. However, with the white woman, I feel like she already has her own what's it called in her head against the black man anyway, yeah, and what she thinks of the black man, that she will completely overlook what Chioma's done in general. Whereas, as I said, I feel like with a black therapist, you get one or the other. One that totally ignores it because that's just how we are. We're very touchy with things. I don't know. And then you might get the other one that will be more strict and be like, no, I'm not having that, because you know how we're looked at as already. Or something. Yeah, something along them lines. I don't know. But I agree with that though.
Is there no white people like intelligent enough to get that in this big wide world? In all these
I'm saying, yeah, maybe there is. However, in this case, no, because I feel like she should have called her out.
In this case,
She should have definitely called her out for her behavior. She was wrong. And to do it on camera as well, she was wrong.
But do you think there's an element that the therapist don't even get some of the nuances of that? Like even the fact of like who the crowd that this is going out to, the way he can be perceived.
Yeah, I think Trend Central was. I don't know if they came up with the idea. I don't know if she did, but I feel like they want to get a wider audience. So that's why they've chosen that particular therapist.
I think also it just adds to the contrast and the chalk and cheese element, sensationalism of it. Because if it was, do you know what I mean? If it was some kind of black therapist that was sensitive and sensible about black ideas, black culture, black feelings, the way that we tend to interact with each other, I think it wouldn't have been as exciting.
As much of as a show, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because again, she would have done the things that you pointed out, like, nah, don't do that, blah blah blah, and that don't make good TV or whatever this is. Do you know what I mean?
It might do, because look at Kevin.
Looking shocked, like,
what if Kevin was doing this therapy? Do you reckon he'd get
Kevin would be on Paul's side 10,000. Yeah. 10, 20 million thousand. Yeah. He's done.
It would be sick to see
to see that though, innit?
Yeah.
That would be dope. It would be dope. It would be dope. It would be fucking dope. However, oh Lord, it would be so much controversy.
Need of hers, and she will come out fighting too for herself. So you kind of need to, if you can, see it from that point of view. She appreciates you definitely, but you need to express your love for her in her love language.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think it was necessary for us to be on camera?
Oh.
There we go. She never did tell her, say you, I forgot on it.
The part in the way she kind of expressed herself. Is that a factor?
So I can't say whether or not you needed to, Paul, because I don't know your relationship, right?
You agreed to go in there.
She felt the need to bring it to this point. So that to my mind, something must have been happening behind the scenes of the past in your relationship for her to take what seems to you like a drastic measure.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because when there's a part where you leave and she's just talking to the therapist at one-on-one, and she's like, even getting to this stage is an achievement, because we don't usually get to this stage. Because at home, if we were having this discussion, you would have cut her off or you would have walked out.
Yeah.
When she said that, that's what kind of made me realize, well, it kind of makes sense that even though she hasn't got what she's wanted, it's still progression as opposed to what would have happened if it was done at home.
She needed an intervention, but for you, Paul, I think you're feeling exposed, and you really would not have wanted it.
Of course, obviously, every day you go to shake her, they're just dragging me again. For what?
Oh God, that's like
this dragging behavior.
I understand. Out like that. Nobody does. But I think I don't know how much of this you recorded, Paul. I don't know what else is left for the public to see.
I don't know myself.
Okay. That's kind of sad. But between you and Shoma now, behind the scenes, I think that you still have the opportunity to come together.
It's technical, but you know, obviously, there's the Lord is the way.
Yeah.
You know, God is in control. You know, so.
Do have some control, please, Paul. I'm much of a God-fearing person as the next person, but you have a lot of control in the situation, and by that I mean you have the ability to change your own story as far as your relationship goes. So if it means that you work very hard at holding back when speaking, then do that. If it means that you change the manner in which you speak, then do that. I don't expect it to be easy. I know how hard these things can be. Tasers.
No. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not expecting anybody. I'm not answering.
Yeah, but as long as you're trying, I think she will see that, Paul. Hang on to the love that you have for her and the future that you want for each other.
It's Chioma at the door.
Give up.
I'm dead. You just did not do that.
Stop that.
That keeps us alive.
Why is he not answering it?
and be there for, and see yourself really as her person.
He's texting her on the slide now, going, I'm on the live with Paul, for fuck's sake. Go
I
on.
get what you're saying, but the question that I have is, would she be willing to give up or sacrifice her Instagram?
Can I ask why you want?
Why is Instagram so?
Yeah, given that this is how you met her, and this is, I believe, a big chunk of how she earns her living.
Yeah.
Am I right in saying that? Okay. Yeah. So you met her there, and this is how she earns her living. Why, may I ask, Paul, do you want her to give it up? What is the issue there?
No, I didn't say I want her to give it up. I'm just saying, would she be willing to? The same way you're saying I should sacrifice the Instagram.
Do you think the two are equated?
I think he thinks
it's a good question. I don't know. I have to think about that. But my point is that with the whole Instagram thing, it's like that's her world. I'm an introvert, right? Now there's people following me now because of whatever, right? But with her, she's been into the whole stuff, and that's cool. But at the same time, the way I kind of see things is when you have a picture, lots of pictures and videos online, that kind of paints the picture of who you are, how you are, right?
But that is, Paul, nobody has any control over what people think of them. Nobody does. So if you're going through this right now, right? You know who you are as an individual. People are dragging you as I said on Shade Bar. You cannot control that. Nothing you say or do is necessarily going to change what people think of you. That is true of every single person, whether or not they're on social media. The exercise is for us as individuals to find a place in our lives, in our own selves, where we can just accept who we are, and that's enough for us. It doesn't matter what Taser thinks. It doesn't matter what Paul thinks. Emily is Emily. I'm sat here on my bed with my nights, and people could be dragging me, but whatever. I know who I am, and that should be enough for me. And the same should apply to you. It should apply to trauma, and it should also apply to how you see trauma, because you know your girl. How can you let strangers rattle you when it comes to your girl? You know her. No matter how.
Because it would take a small clip like this, and the thing is, it would take the small clip, and then they just put it in the Shade Bar. They just put like a comment, oh, this guy, blah blah blah. Everyone just started dragging me up and down.
It's hard. I know it's hard.
It's what he signed up for, though. Come on, like he must have known that was going to take place.
I'll just be battling in there with the comments. Are you crazy? Are you bad? And then I'll start calculating. I said, this doesn't make sense now. Just that. Okay,
You can see he can't take the heat, because he's always trying to divert what she's saying.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
It's all right. But at the end of the day, no. But to be fair, like, look, if you really want to sit down and do the math, okay, how much you making over a certain amount of it? If I said, okay, cool, I put the money down now, what are you telling me? What are you gonna say?
Away her dignity. You're taking away her dignity.
And her wanting to generate money for herself.
Yeah. Especially Paul, especially since this is where you met this lovely lady. This is who she was before you came into her life, and now you are asking her to erase all of that for you. And you're not. It doesn't seem to me as yet that you are giving her a good enough reason to do so. And I'm not saying that the reason to be monetary. Just make her understand why, if at all she does.
Okay, so sorry to cut you. I need to get back to work. Okay. Can we do this another time?
I'm dead. Can't take the heat.
People on Instagram and then,
But you see what it is now? His work thing is just
good man. Take care.
See yourself and stay away from Shade Bar. Yeah.
This woman ran him away, bro.
Hearing a lot of noise. No,
Wow. Wow. Nah, right. If she wasn't there, would he have jumped off? Like,
No, he wouldn't have.
So
He would
this
have
is what I'm
probably
saying,
still
like,
been
him
there.
and his work is his escape route. You know what I mean? If he says work, everyone's just going to respect him and just allow it, like, and it's all going to be good, and everyone's.
You think he ran?
That's
Yeah,
what's
you
worked
think
for
he ran?
him.
Like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think
so.
he had something that he had to go to. I think he's going
I think
to
he
check
was
his emails
annoyed. That,
and scroll down his Instagram. That's all.
I don't know.
I do feel like she was very biased, though. I can't get away from that one. She was very, very biased, and it's the same thing he was talking about being bashed that she was kind of doing. Like, I can't lie.
Right. Well,
I was gonna ask you a question here, Dad. Do you think? Because obviously we've seen all of the stuff so far. So do you think that the sister has responded online?
oh, the sister.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you think she's up in the comments
Probably,
as well?
but I
I'd
don't
love
think.
to like.
Nah, I don't think she's up like that because I think that's a bit much. But I think she's definitely said something.
Yeah.
Like to the people,
Yeah.
like for the people that know who she is, she's said something. But yeah, I feel like more they've had personal conversations. I think it's gone down on a personal one. Yeah.
I wonder what that conversation would have been like still.
Well, that's not it. Hello. Okay, here we go. We got something about Deborah responds. I don't know.
Oh.
But this ain't gonna move. I think it's just gonna be vocals. Oh no, actually, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. She's chatting. Here we go.
Want to do, get your money up, and then we go again. So why do you have a girlfriend if you can't afford it? Is that
Whoa, this is your first relation. Don't do that.
Big up Hi guys, welcome back to another video. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, so here we have Deborah from Blue Therapy, who responds to some of the backlash that she has received from her latest episode. Let's just have a quick listen as to what she said. Let me just code my Cappy extension bundles. If you go and research
Oh, I've watched this, man.
anyways, what was I gonna say? What I was gonna say is that I finally had the chance to kind of like go through some of the stuff that's been going around on social media about the things that I've said in regards to Blue Therapy. And for me, it's just like the first question that I have for most people is, what's your concern? What's concerning you? What's hurting you? Like, why are you upset? Why are you so pressed? That's my first question. Humble question. But yeah, at the end of the day, most of the people that talk rubbish are the people who wish they could say such things to their partner and they stick around. I think those are the people that are the most concerned.
You know them dumb flippers, them spin artist wannabes. Yeah, these are the lot nowadays. Yeah, you give somebody some real advice, they put themselves out in the public world, really, ready to get some kind of criticism or comment or response of some kind, and then all they can fucking say is, you're all haters, man. You're all jealous. Jealous of what? You're dead little.
You know what? Like, it makes me never want to watch it again. Like, okay, you don't want to watch it then. You don't want to hear no one reacted, or you don't want to hear no comments on it. You put it out there in the public eye, as you just said, and you don't want us to have no reaction on it. All right, cool.
I can't like,
lock it off, innit?
Just hear it everywhere. It's like, this is just auto-tune thinking for me.
Fucking haterism and bullshit.
You're all haters, man.
I don't understand. Like, for me, I just don't really understand like why people are so pressed. But that's besides the point. I think at the end of the day, you know, I'm not asking for a man to look after me. I look after myself. It's because I could look after myself, that I'm demanding that my man does look after me 100%. I'm not gonna so I should now leave my parents' house for what? No, for what? Like, somebody ask me. No, for what? Honestly, I should leave my parents' house and be suffering. There's a standard, and I've set that standard. And at the end of the day, this was made known, and it was clear from the start. So,
if you were to speak independent woman,
why everybody's acting shocked. And
that's why you wouldn't be suffering.
Asking me what I bring to the table, that was very, very shocking. And yes, it definitely is a real thing to say, because Jamel and I both full well know what I bring to the table. I don't have to explain myself to you people. I'm not gonna lie. Like, did you guys not find me on social media? You went to go and find me. Go and do a research. Like, I'm not being funny.
Oh, you're not that important, love. Shut up.
What does she mean?
I have no idea.
It's cliche bars, isn't it? She's challenging.
She thinks she's as important as the COVID vaccine now, but go do your research.
Do your research. Do your research. Man, know about me.
I don't understand, yeah, because she was asked what she brings to the table, and she didn't have any response. She didn't know. So now she's talking about he knows. And how he asked? He literally asked, and your reply was like, "Oh well, you go and get the bag and get the yard and get the this and did that and marry me."
Then we'll talk about
it. Then we'll talk about what my role could be.
Jed, she's sitting on the floor. She ain't even got a chair, let alone a fucking table to bring anything to you right now. Look at this. She looks like she's in prison for fuck's sake.
In her bedroom, in her mum's yard. This is ridiculous.
Well, she don't want to move out and be suffering, but she's so like fucking independent. I don't get that either.
She can look after herself.
But she only when she's in the fucking
you can't even house yourself. I'm not saying that you have to house yourself, but you can't. You're not housing yourself.
Exactly.
But giving it a big talk, this kind of.
You're not even saying like, oh, I own a couple of properties, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, you ain't saying shit.
Like literally, like introduce rent to the scenario, and she spots it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's expensive out here, boy. She got expensive taste. She wants gifts, and the wickedest thing is, however much the Gucci bag, because I didn't go and look it up. I don't know, but however much the Gucci bag is. Like, rather than your man buying you these expensive gifts, you could just tell him, listen, give me money in an envelope. Give me money in an envelope. Let me go deposit that and build. If you want expensive gifts, get cash. You want bags. You want bags that are going to go out of season. You want bags that once you're pictured wearing it once, you can't wear it out like that again.
Like, yeah.
Come on, man. You want a Prada bucket hat. You live in your mum's yard. You want Prada bucket hat?
Nah, that killed me. The next gift that I want is a Prada bucket hat.
Proper like you know, like when you used to write the wish list for Santa and that. Yeah, dude, the Santa wish list. Yeah. I want this Prada bucket hat. When I looked it up, it was like starting price was like free 30, free something like that. Yeah, and they go up.
She can get that herself, surely.
Exactly.
It's just stupid for a hat, but like it's money that people tend to have, especially when they're giving it the big talk.
Yeah, exactly. Like as you said, she's giving it the big talk. £380 is not really that much.
You started your video brushing your weave anyway, so
yeah, because it's the pressed thing, isn't it? The weave was so pressed.
You started brushing your weave. I don't know. You let me know what you found important. What you like on a body language one. I just feel like you put great value in the straightened, like in this. You know. Like, I don't know.
You are so tired. Like, honestly, I'm tired. I'm tired for you guys.
Guys, if you have been watching, you know that I've been doing reaction to this. I've actually started to enjoy it. And in my last reaction, I did say that Deborah is starting to grow on me. The first time when I saw her, I was just like,
oh, Lord.
Yeah, but tumors grow on you. Tumors grow. Like, you get me?
Yeah, yo.
I thought he said Choma.
Yeah,
That's what I thought he was gonna say a minute ago. You know.
Just like, whoa. Like, calm down now. But now I'm starting to understand her, and she's starting to grow on me. So we're going to talk a little bit about the video that she took to her social media to address some of the backlash. I feel like I can understand and I can relate to Deborah. And I feel like a lot of the girls one of the things that she said was a lot of the people that are coming to her who are getting pressed are probably females who can't say these things to their partner without them leaving. And do you know what? Partly I was just like, that's kind of true maybe, because thinking about it.
Say what?
It's kind of true, man. You're not oppressed because you can't say that to your man and he stays.
Can't say what?
That you want expensive gifts and you secure the bag and secure the
what?
yard.
Because some of us are living in reality.
Some of you lot are busy paying rent. You're busy paying rent. You don't have the time or energy for this stupid argument. I don't know. I feel like as women go,
Stupid as hell.
And as women go, like this is the wickedest thing. Yeah, there was the whole supposed quote unquote feminist movement. There was the whole girl power. There was the whole do for myself, independent woman. So where did it take a turn off into expecting men to provide everything when you basically have nothing?
This seems to be a more recent thing for real.
And then, but it's still carrying the same female empowerment energy, which is false, a fake, and it's false. It's female disempowerment.
We're keeping our feminine power, but we want you to provide for our feminine power, please. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a strange position. I don't know. It's a strange position, man. I'm not gonna lie.
But like, if you're dumb like she is, you can learn it.
You don't need to tell your sisters and brothers and that to tune in, because like, to be honest, I would enjoy. I know I could see that the bulk of people that want to hear a good old speaker's corner. Are you racist? Are you not racist? Are we racist? Are Muslim, Islam, Christianity, yada yada yada. I know that people love those convos, like, but I feel like for me, those convos don't have much longevity. And I feel like social commentary, commenting and talking about topical things a bit more closer to home, I think in the long run is a better avenue to go down. So I pretty much enjoyed all the Kevin Samuels, all of this, the Nature Boy, all of those type of things, because I feel like it throws up a lot more real topics that are more relevant to where we are in society today. And I feel like a lot of the history lessons, they're good, but not every day. So I kind of want to move in that direction, which means trying to make people aware that this is a direction that we're going in. So if there's any of these type of things that you guys watch or you enjoy, or stories, then hit me up in it and I'll try and arrange more reviews and more reactions to it. I know it's not going to be at first the most popping thing, but as far as I can see, these subjects get views. People are interested in them. And maybe like what she's saying is, a lot of girls I can relate and did there. And I feel like our side, our perspective, even when we don't agree, is a lot more rounded and probably perspectives that are needed in these conversations, because they don't seem to. Yeah, they don't seem to really be like that.
These little stupid binaries. And to be fair, all the religious and history fans can come chime in and get their response to these type of things.
Exactly.
Rather than just digging up, going over text.
Yeah, going over text. Don't get me wrong. I would like to find some form of balance, but yeah. Honestly, I don't really have much energy for it unless it's a 100% banging convo and I'm learning and or the heat between the two debaters is really like firing and it's keeping me captivated. I'm not that interested, because obviously I'm at a certain point in my journey where I'm not seeking to validate beliefs. I'm trying to discard beliefs. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to validate and double down in what I believe in. I'm just trying to explore. So unless it's an exploratory type of conversation. I'm not very vested in it. So yeah, I want to kind of move in a direction that's, I don't know. I feel like it's a wider lane. There's more room on that lane, but time will tell, man. Time will tell. But yeah, I feel like if the subscribers get more used to that, then it is where it is. It is where it is. I don't know if I'm making sense. I hope I am. I don't know. Yeah. Safe. Just talking to myself. Safe.
It's like a lot of good.
Sorry, Jets, I had to do
They're
something.
more social
that's
issues. I
cool.
get it. Where we have common ground. I get you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know?
I get what you mean.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got it wrong. Like, you lot in the chat, if there's anyone in the chat, let me know if you agree or disagree or whatever. If you got any opinions on that, man. I'm just exploring different avenues to make it more. I don't know, man. I don't want to get. Yeah, I like to be rooted in. You know, like when we talk about the vaccine and this and that, they're just like more common.
Yeah, I think the conversations that everyone can join into, and yeah, no, it is. It's relevant to a lot of people's lives, and we can all give opinions on it. And then we can also bring different elements, like the cultural and religious elements, into the
Perspectives,
conversations as well. Yeah, that's it. Different perspectives from different people, different backgrounds.
Foundation for a conversation.
So, and that can sometimes end up going down different avenues, but you know, that's how we flow.
Because the channel has been critiqued by a few for, like, you know, reacting to videos and but bruh, like I can't talk about racism every day. Like, it's not even that fucking with my swag. Like, it's not even. Do you know what I mean? Like,
it becomes something else, and the channel becomes known as things. And I've seen the cycle since I've been around, and I think it can only last for so long. Like, and those conversations and the people only last so long as well. People get bored of hearing the same rhetoric
as the fact that these conversations, it's not like, because we have these conversations time to time, but it's not like there's anybody new coming to speak or give do you know what I mean? And that's part of the issues that we're struggling to find other panelists.
I don't think we're struggling to find. They come. They're always there.
Yeah. One of the things that I did want to get into, Jeds, remember where we were this morning with the whole history of marriage thing? Like, that's something that I'd like to get into at some point.
Yeah, that's nice. Baba, she's had her puppies, yeah?
Oh.
Look at the puppies.
Oh, Bubba's. Oh, it's so cute.
That's so cute.
All right,
is she cool? Is she cool with you being beside them? Yeah, cool. Because I know some dogs, they're very protective. Like, no, you're not allowed to be around them.
How many?
Adorable.
5. One died.
Oh shit!
I can't. She's probably squashing one now at the minute because I can only see 4.
She's looking at you.
Where the fuck?
What are you doing?
Where is it? Oh shit! Where the fuck is the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh shit! I'm just getting panicky now. It's worth so much money, you know. But they're nice, aren't they, Jeds?
Yeah, they're sick, man.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Oh, look. Hello. With his eyes are still closed. Allow him, man. Put him back to his feeling, man. You see what he was looking for one of the breasts. Couldn't find one.
What did you end up getting? How many boys? How many girls? What did you end up getting?
There was 3 boys and 3 girls, but one of the girls died.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but I have another letter as well there, you know. So it's all good. But yeah. And she had to get C-section there this morning because when I went in this morning into work, there was a pup hanging over.
Right.
So just the legs and the tail was hanging over. So I brought her down to the vets. They had the C-section. I don't think her birth canal is big enough.
Could you not have
same last year?
The one hanging out of her, you couldn't have pulled it out?
I tried last year, Jedi, and I think I kind of fucking hurt her a bit, you know, and I didn't even bother this time, you know.
So did
I
she
should have
did she get a C-section last time?
Yeah. And I think maybe if we had just let her go natural the last time, our birth canal would have been big enough this time.
Yeah, it would have been
But
bigger.
I think she's just going to be either have to be new or C-section for the rest, as long as she's going to breathe, you know.
Yeah.
But she's doing all right now anyway. So I was a bit freaked out this morning. I was seeing another puppy hanging out our backside.
Crazy. All right. Well, big up Dublin, man. Big up.
Yeah, big up.
Let's go.
Women, a lot of females want to have confidence or want to be treated like this. And one of the things that she was saying is that she set the bar, and he knew about this from the beginning. Like, this was set from the get-go. So it wasn't a thing where it was like, oh, later on, then she kind of revealed or she changed. She set this standard from the beginning, from the get-go, and he clearly was okay with it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have continued with the relationship. They've been in a relationship for a year plus now, I believe. And he's obviously providing it for her. And so it shouldn't be a shock. And also, it's just one of them things where it's like, this is her standard. This is what she desires. And a lot of it comes from her upbringing. A lot of it comes from the way that she's been treated. And one thing that she also mentioned was that the reason why she demands such a high treatment is because she can provide that for herself. And I think that's really, really key, because the question was posed to her, what do you bring to the table? And I think that's where the backlash got even more, because she couldn't really answer the question.
Oh, tell us something new, for fuck's sake.
Why are you starting? Like, you should be able to say what you bring to the table, because really and truly, if she can bring something to the table, then, and he's happy to be giving her this treatment that she's demanding, then there really shouldn't be a problem. To me, I feel like the fact that she can provide for herself, she can treat herself, she can do all of that, which she did mention in Blue Therapy, where she said before she met a man, she was going to these high restaurants with her friends. She was doing all of this stuff. And now it's a matter of, if somebody comes into her life, why would she now leave her father's house to go and suffer? And I'm not going to lie, guys, I completely agree. This is something that I've had to work on myself. I suppose I feel challenged because I feel like I've compromised a lot of my standards. And she's kind of made me think,
how's she going to suffer?
Now, bearing in mind that we're talking about a high...
Having to live a normal life, isn't it?
A woman who can...
A high-value woman.
Man, this is so
It's not like she's a bum and she's met a guy and she's expecting him.
But it's not like he's broke, you know what I mean? Like, he's got money, so like he's just choosing to spend it wisely. He's trying to, like, you know, secure the future and buy a house and do them things. So how is she going to be suffering?
He called her a high-value woman. I mean, she called her a high-value woman.
How's she?
The woman doing the commentary. Who said
the woman doing the commentary said that Deborah is a high-value woman.
Yeah, they're both ditzy together. They're both a couple of ditzy.
Well, you know, everyone's got their own definition of high value, so whatever, take that with a pinch of salt.
I don't think this woman knows the value of money. I think she's been exposed to a lot of money, but she doesn't know the value of money. Like, and it's not really hard nowadays. You can just take out student loan and think you're rich. Just because you get kids be thinking they're doing big things, going Selfridges, but it's like you're gonna be in like 30k debt. That's what it is. They don't understand the value of money, innit?
To do all of that for her. No, she can do that for herself. And before anybody wants to come and say Deborah is not a high value woman, I was speaking in general, but please let me know in the comment section, what would you define a high value woman to be? The thing with women like Deborah, meeting a low standard person,
you define it.
You do for her that she can't do for herself. And if you can't do anything more than she can do for herself, then I feel like that's when that disrespect starts coming in, and that's when issues starts coming in the relationship. It's important that men who approach women like Deborah are also in a position where they can give even more than she can give to herself. It's really interesting though that she's been getting a lot of backlash. I personally don't think that the way she thinks is necessarily wrong. I just feel like it depends on what suits your relationship. Like every relationship is different. If you are with a guy who is more than happy to provide for you, then what Deborah's thinking is not wrong. I feel like where she's slightly tipping over is the fact that he is trying to build a future for them. And it's just one of them things where it's like, would you rather he's giving you that lifestyle, paying for you, giving you Birkin bag, giving you Chanel, giving you all of this luxuriness, and then you don't have a future? Or are you happy to tone it down a little bit and then know that he's building a great future for you, which he's not even asking you to contribute to, by the way. He's building your house in Ghana. He's not asking you to contribute to it. So why are you then putting that pressure on him to still continue to financially support you when he's really trying to build a better future for you? But guys, let me know your thoughts.
Who's this commentator?
She's saying that she's 15.
This is fucking. This is the blind leading the blind.
Don't know, but she needs to put down the cape.
Is
Miami toxic people advising other toxic people?
He's trying to. How would she say? Deborah's owning me and all this fucking stupidness.
Chat London episode.
Sorry.
And it was looking like a Jeremy Kyle show. Lani.
My bad.
This is what internet fun, man. It's like it's a platform for everyone to chat nonsense. It's mad.
Her uploads. One second, guys.
Yeah, she didn't really. I don't see what the point in that was. Like, it was a few seconds of my girl talking.
I think it was probably like an Instagram quick video or something.
Grinders alert.
That's Dublin with this.
That's a solid tap as well. That's like. Yo, let's
Can you hear them hopes, guys? Shit.
Every single last crystal.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, so obviously blue therapy is a good one for her to get involved in, because that's boosted her hits up. She's done the
The algorithms, isn't it? Everyone's on it this week.
She's done the BLM activist thing.
It's trending, innit? She's got all the trending stuff.
Looking at her views, blue
It's all the
therapy
trendy
one.
stuff. The Pusha.
That got 33,000 views last week. Oh, she's just breaking it down into tiny little sections.
Oh, I can hear the pops. Mad.
Blue therapy's doing good for her, boy. She's eating well off that 24K, the one before. That's a good little. Davido and Chioma. What? Awkward. What's this?
Swissquote has been giving birth to new investors for 25 years. So happy 25th birthday to Daniel. Big up yourself!
Hi guys, welcome back. Thank you so much for clicking on this video. It looks like this video of Choma is trending as she recently celebrated her birthday, and everybody was waiting. Is Davido going to wish her happy birthday? What's Davido going to say? You guys already know this particular couple is always trending. Everybody's eye is always on them, especially with Davido's recent situation. You know, his new woman. Oh, I don't even know if they're together.
Anyways, you're sorry, I don't think it's the
I
same.
think that's why she was just like, oh, we're
different Chioma.
It's a different Chioma. Sorry, my bad. I just thought, what's this? Well, big up Amy, B Amy. If you like the look of this stuff here, go and hit her up and find out, you know what I mean, what her channel's about. Enough of these things. Boom. Right. Shani, we ready for you if you're listening. You said 10 minutes from now. Hopefully it's the right time. Big up everyone in the chats.
I'll be back going to make dinner.
She's going to make dinner, but she written in the chat that she was ready. And she was, ready in 10 minutes. Yeah, so I think she should be cool right about now. What's this you're working on?
I'm doing a new jacket, man. Fresh one today, innit? So yeah, just put in the first layer. Is it blurry like that?
A little bit blurry. Okay. What's the inspiration?
As churches, I suppose. Not just church, sacred buildings in general. And octopus as usual.
No, take that out with her.
Right. I'm listening. Give me 5. Sorry, still munching. Trying to be quick. Yeah, man, don't get indigestion. Eat your food, man. Eat your food. So what are you not saying, man? S, you off mute now.
Just about. Is that the end of the therapy then? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we've watched it all. The new one's out tomorrow, I guess.
See.
Do you know what I mean?
Like, do you feel like there's anything that people can get from it?
From the therapy thing?
Yeah.
Apart from entertainment. I don't know, possibly, yeah. Why not? Why not? I probably got something from it.
Things to not do in a relationship, kind of thing.
Things to not do.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's kind of what I'm saying, because there's so much to not do. I don't really see much of what to do, even from the therapist angle of like, here's how you deal with this type of dispute or whatever. Just not saying that's what I'm specifically looking for.
I think it kind of brings up
it's interesting to have something
issues.
where there's very little to take away unless you kind of read between the lines and you think, well, I don't want. And I think also it's tricky when you're given something that's like, you've only got 2 options and they're both shit choices. And obviously because of the contrast, it makes you think, oh, I've got to choose one and I've got to back aside and stuff, like a lot of the stuff that we're going to do nowadays. And it's like, I don't want to choose between either of these shit sides right now.
All right, MJ, what do you think about what I said earlier about black therapists for black people?
I think when it comes to like if we're talking about the relationship therapy, I think yes, I think it's a good idea because that person will probably identify more with like sort of the practices within certain cultures and like certain expectations as well. Whereas like a white person or a more you fuck off a more westernized person might not have the same understanding, or they might have their own sort of agendas that they've been brought up with or ideas that they've been brought up with. So, but then at the same time, it's like, would a black therapist be biased to some degree, and maybe not give you the outsider's opinion, which sometimes is needed as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why would you say a black therapist for relationships would be cool? It sounded like there was somewhere else that you thought maybe he didn't need to be a black therapist.
I think because obviously there's so many different forms of therapy. So, like that's what I'm saying. If we're talking about the relationship one, yes. I think other therapies, you could argue that it should be, let's say, a black person for someone who's a black person who's gone to therapy or whatever. But then there's some cases where it doesn't need to be, because if they have the necessary skills that's needed for that particular type of therapy, and the therapy isn't based on something that is culturally related.
But shouldn't it all be? Why wouldn't it be based on something culturally related? Like if you're dealing with a person,
so let's say someone has trauma because they was in a car accident. A car accident can happen anywhere, so it's not necessarily going to be to do with your culture.
Well, no, because wherever you are,
the trauma you suffer from it isn't going to be specific to your culture, is it?
Yeah, it could. Why not?
I know where you're going with that.
Wherever you go, yeah, you bring your culture with you.
It's true. That's what I'm saying.
If you're saying in a situation of a relationship, a black therapist may be more understanding or have a better view of how their client would view it through a cultural paradigm, surely that would apply to all scenarios then. So even in a car crash, if I react differently in a relationship, then I could react differently in a car crash.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, man. So that's what I was going to say, sorry. Because it's like, there's a thing, like, so when I was in Jamaica the other year, one thing that stood out to my partner was like how just they love the word kill and murder and like just for like jokes though, innit? And it's just commonplace, like there's a lot of kill talk.
Yeah.
And it's like for somebody that's an outsider, it's like, shit, is this how people really feel? And it's like, no, this is like it's just kill, innit? It's not really kill like in the same way, but like obviously it's a bastardized version of English. And it's the way that people.
But then, right, I hear what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean? So,
but then, how specific do we get with that? Because I could say, even back home, we say the same thing. Like, kill is thrown around a lot, because to kill someone actually back home would mean you're just going to fight them. I'm going to kill you. It means I'm going to batter you. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to punch you up. But someone else may not understand that.
Like laughter, you will kill somebody with laughter or food or anything like that. And so, like, when you're looking at like even a car crash situation or any kind of situation, even as British people who speak English or whatever, we still communicate like quite differently. And I think that's always been like one of the issues over the years, especially like towards like the mental health system.
Okay,
where,
so
like,
let's say you as a black person, right? You're in this car accident. You've got some trauma, some PTSD, a couple of years down the line, yeah. But let's say you're brought up over here, raised in, let's say, British kind of way of, you're maybe more in touch with your British kind of culture than you are with whatever your actual like culture is. Do you necessarily need a black person then to help you through that?
I would say not specifically, but I feel like I'd probably get better results in many aspects in terms of I might have to have less sessions. Just like in terms of like the understand, I think there's a lot of understanding that we have that's unsaid. I also think that like when it comes down to culture, for instance, like a West African or East African therapist in my case could still be a bit out of their depth.
Well, then in that case, sorry, Shani, I was just going to say, what if, in my case, then do I need, if I was to go to therapy for something, should it be an Irish therapist?
Over an English one, makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
But then do we have the right, we don't have the right to choose these things within the system, do we? Because that would be discrimination. That, oh, you're refusing to take therapy from this person because they're black or white. Or...
I think like systematically giving out shit and incoherent therapy is more racist.
But then, okay, let's say if you're going to private therapy, like these guys are, you can pick and choose who you're going to. So they could have chosen a black therapist.
Well,
so I think in that situation where you're choosing and you're paying, then you should choose what's best for you. Like, why did they choose this woman?
They didn't.
Exactly. Yeah.
You usually just assign a therapist. So, for instance, my therapist at the moment, I don't know where she's from. I got a name because it's over the phone, because obviously COVID and whatever. I know her name, and I can just assume from speaking to her where she may be from, but it's not relevant really, because when you're actually doing therapy, it's not about that person. coming from the same background as you. It's really not, because they're not allowed to give you advice. They're not allowed to tell you what to do. They can only guide you for you to be your own therapist. That's the whole point in it. So, like, for instance, having a Muslim therapist, for me, as a Muslim woman, Jedi, I might think
Why did you say that?
because you said earlier on, you know, you just be rolling your eyes as a Muslim woman.
Oh
every
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Supposed to make a sound of some kind, weren't you?
That soundbite, yeah, you'd be rolling your eyes. So I'm saying, but you would think that, like, well, I kind of thought about before, oh, you know what, maybe a Muslim therapist is going to understand me more because she's going to understand me spiritually, right? And understand where I come from spiritually and the way that I think and look at the world. But then it doesn't really matter, because then it all just leads into that same bias that I might have as a Muslim. Do you see what I'm saying? Rather than actually looking at my behaviors or whatever, she might agree with me on the basis that we have the same understanding of possible possession or, you know, jinns and all that kind of stuff. Rather than, and it stops me from actually looking at my behavior and kind of putting the blame on something. And I feel like it's the same. If you're going to do cultural things, it's going to be like, oh yeah, well, he doesn't understand me because of our culture, instead of actually looking at how you're being compatible with another person. Or because it's not about those. Do you see what I'm saying? It's much deeper than that, than the surface level of being black or being from a certain culture or society. But I did wonder, would a white couple be happy to have a black therapist?
I think that's what I'm saying. Like, there's loads of different people and circumstances, but like the reason why I'd say that there could be an issue, say if there was some like underlying racism or prejudice or whatever you want to call it, then automatically, if you go in there and then you don't respect the authority of the person, you know what I mean? You kind of question their authority, you question their method in a way that if it was just a white fella that looked like you, you'd be like, oh, all right, and then just be going along with it because you just see him as a professional. It's little things like that it's not necessarily like the cultural understanding. It's so many of the prejudices that you sometimes have, especially when you're paying for a service. Like, why? Like, I get what you're saying about the thing about the possession as well. Like, you don't want somebody who's kind of liable to brush something under the carpet or not address something in a way that maybe it could be addressed, because they're like, oh, well, that's just a religious thing. But at the same time, say you're talking about a process of what goes on in your day-to-day life, and then it's like there's something that relates to Ramadan, that relates to prayer or something of that nature, rather than having to take a little detour of explaining it to somebody, they're like, oh, yeah, we know where you're coming from.
They kind of get it.
And
yeah,
then
but then, because
those are the instances where it can be, like, I think, very, very important. But like, I do, again, that's what I'm saying.
Because I'm saying, but do they really get it? Because Rika B made a really good point. One of the points, I'm not agreeing with all their points. I've seen some others, and I'm like, really, Rika? Okay, girl. But one of the points was not all black people can relate to each other. Like, we're not all.
Yeah. That's kind of what probably one of my main reservations is that, first of all, we're not a fucking monolith. Like, there's loads of us. It comes from all different walks of life. But like, I'm just basing it on, first of all, some of the prejudice that we have in our heads that we can't really get rid of sometimes, and it's hard to get over. And in certain circumstances, when you're receiving a service or dealing with an alleged professional, it's nice to have somebody that just looks how you imagine them to look, so that you can hit the ground running. That's the one thing. And then the other thing is, when it does get kind of intricate and cultural, and people are pointing fingers at the back of people's heads and gun fingers and whatever it is, at least there's somebody who don't need to get caught up on that. Do you know what I mean? At least there's somebody who's like, whoa, is he violent? It's like, no. He's literally, he's in a shit mood, and this is as bad as it gets.
Okay, so somebody understands. So this is the thing. It really depends on what therapy you're getting. I've done quite a lot of therapy in it, and they're all relatively the same. And as I said, I'm currently doing therapy at the moment. And yeah, like, I don't understand why people are anti-therapy. because I think they got the misconception of what therapy is. You know what I mean? And again, I'll say it again. It's really about them helping you to have the skills to be your own therapist, so that you just know how to cope with things when they come up, because you can only have them for so long. Do you know what I mean? So they're not going to waste their time telling you what to do, X, Y, and Z, blah, blah, blah. They're going to give you the skills in that time for you to be able to go away and you know how to assess. So, for example, one of the things that I've got to do at the moment is basically just kind of diary some stuff, write stuff down. Like, she's given me headlines, like categories to write it down in, like, what was the event, how did that make you feel, and those kind of things, so that you're looking at situations and you're assessing your behavior, and to see how you react. Because often, this is why I'm an advocate for therapy for people, because often we just do life and we don't actually take accountability or even look at our own behaviors, but we're often the victim, and people are horrible to us and all this kind of stuff, without actually looking about how we were in that situation. So that's why I feel some people really maybe just have a misunderstanding of what sort of therapies there are out there, or what therapies, or what therapy is.
I think, a man's mind is his temple, right? Yeah. And I feel that with therapy, counseling, all right, let me put it this way. I suggested a culturally appropriate therapist, and you said nah, because then they're gonna see the world they're gonna understand my worldview, and that seemed to be like a negative in therapy. Where to me, that's a positive in therapy, because why do you have the worldview you have if you don't believe it to be the right worldview? And if it's the right worldview, surely only somebody that shares your worldview would be giving you balanced advice. Because somebody that has a worldview that pedophilia is okay, when you talk to them about subjects around pedophilia, they're gonna prompt you to think in a way where you're more accepting of pedophilia, rather than agree with you or understand that it's an accepted notion that pedophilia is wrong. So when you talk about certain subjects, they're gonna already come from a social construct or understanding that okay, this topic we both know is something that is wrong.
Yes, Jedi.
Right.
But
so I'm just saying, like you said, if you had a Muslim therapist and then they was like, in their head they thought this was more to do with possession or more to do with whatever, like this is make it that say possession, then they're not gonna help you come to a conclusion that maybe more medication would help, because they're gonna steer you towards some kind of prayer or restoration or repair to the ailment that they've highlighted, because they understand, and that can go good or bad. If you think that there's no place for your therapist realizing that you've been possessed, then maybe your belief in possession is the issue.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Like, this is the thing, but that's why I'm saying what a therapist does is, like, I think there's a lack of understanding what it does, and we've got different sorts of therapy as well, so they're not all just under one header. So at the moment, I think I'm doing CAP therapy, which is cognitive association therapy or something like that. And then you've got CBT, which is behavioral therapy, right? Cognitive behavioral therapy. You can do that one. I think the CBT is more like a group kind of session one. I've done that before. I didn't really like it because I was kind of like, oh, it's long. But the CAT I preferred. So, for instance, Jedi, let me just give you like one of the things. Like, so when I say they don't give you advice, like, so you come into my office and you're here now because, you've got some social issues. There's things going on in your life. You're feeling a bit down, or you're not really sure why you behave in certain ways and stuff like that. Things are getting you a bit down, right? So all I'm doing is asking you what's going on with you, right? So what's happening with you? You're telling me now what's happening with you.
Yeah.
And then I'm giving you some sort of ways to try and help you assess your behavior. So it goes back to you, the onus there. There's no advice from me. So for instance, when I said about keep a diary, so I've got it here, what she said to me. So she said, keep a diary, right? Or like just write it down and try and have control of situations, you know? So for instance, she's saying she said, put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 headers. First header, situation. Second one, feelings. Third one, thoughts. Fourth one, body sensations. Fifth, behaviors. And the sixth one, comments. Sorry, there were 6. So under situation, you want to write something that has stressed you out or something that you felt that you could have dealt with better.
Right.
And then that's now your category, what you're dealing with, that situation that's made you feel a certain way. And then you write under the feelings category how emotionally the situation made you feel. Did you feel upset, stressed, angry, Then you have to try and under the thoughts, you want to pin down what the main thoughts were at that time when you had that emotion to make you feel that way. And then you're going to look at your body sensations. So observe your bodily reactions. Like, did you feel sick? Was there tension? Did you lash out? You know, those kind of things. And then you look at your behaviors and how you respond to difficult situations. So that, would be if you lashed out, if you self-harmed, or if you shouted at somebody, that kind of stuff. And then after you've done all that, you write comments. So then at this point, you're going to be feeling better because it's going to be like something that happened yesterday or maybe.
How much do you pay for that, Shani? How much you pay for that?
NHS.
Oh, it's with the NHS, is it?
Yeah, the NHS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because therapy can be expensive, and if you're paying for therapy now, this is where they're going to be starting adding prescriptions and all this kind of stuff on there. Like, maybe you should take this one and this, and because this is all money making, isn't it? But tell me, Shani, sorry. Yeah. Do you not feel you can bring that out of yourself, what you're learning in these therapy sessions? So this is the point, Dublin. The whole point is so that you, because I don't have these skills. Some people are naturally able to assess themselves like this, and it's either natural for some people, or they've grown up with parents that allow them to be more explorative of emotions and stuff. For me, none of my family kind of knew anything about therapy or any of this kind of stuff. We just deal with it, get on with it. So I'm saying, but it doesn't work for me as a personality, as a person. It is quite detrimental that I don't look at how I behave, and it's led me to a lot of really serious situations. So
you need it in your life. You think it's better to have it in your life than not have it.
Yes, because it's only temporary as well, Dublin. It's not a long thing. It's literally a couple of weeks. In those couple of weeks, they want you to be able to go away and assess yourself and behaviors.
Yeah, okay.
Become your own therapist. It's not about staying on.
It's not a long term. They're not choice. They're not looking for 10 years of fucking therapy off you, like.
But the people that are the private ones, the shrinks, the Americans. Those people, they will have you spending money after money, session after session after session, because they're taking your money in it. Whereas when it's like the health services, which we're very fortunate to have NHS like that. These free services, they have so many people on their list. The waiting lists are incredibly long. Can be anything from 16 weeks that you're sitting waiting to get therapy. Or
so are you getting the best treatment then? Because these guys are just it's like when you go into court and you get the government solicitor, and he's about 17 cases for that 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, who really is he going to be looking after the most? Only no one.
So this is the thing. You're not relying on them to look after you, right? The only thing that they're going to do is just assess you a little bit how you are. So if they know that you're a suicidal person or whatever, and you've now gone to therapy and you've turned up, or they've heard you and you sound a bit like you're going to kill yourself, or you don't sound right, they've got a duty of care there. Do you know what I mean? To make sure it's being reported or whatever. But apart from that, they're only just there to kind of talk you through within your hour that you've got assigned to them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They're very thorough. Well, so like you can, they're very thorough, and I feel like they're very straight to the point. I'm quite a tangent person. I like to go off on a tangent and little did this and that. But I think because the way it's,
I would have never thought that, Shani.
but the way it's structured, like I'm trying to be really kind of like straightforward
To
right
the
now.
point. Yeah, to the point.
The way it's structured, it makes me be to the point when I speak to her. Like, so I just like it is coping skills. Like, are you correct? That is all it is. It's just coping skills in certain situations that we don't get as children. We just get chucked into this world, and the world is so difficult. There's so many social pressures on us, and we use vices instead of actually looking at ourselves, you know? Like,
no, that's true, definitely. It's like when you go drinking when you're a kid, when all that peer pressure and stuff is going on, you're smoking grass for the first time and stuff. You're dead right. You're dead right. You look for other things to kind of comfort you while you're going through that stuff, especially in adolescence.
Yes, exactly. And this is why people are overweight or underweight and all this kind of stuff, because they start using those things as coping mechanisms for stresses that they could probably easily just, if they had the right skills, they'd be able to just deal with it right there.
Yeah, exactly. And then they take them from that age on through to their adulthood. And I suppose that's what you're doing now, is trying to correct that.
Correct the behavior, exactly. And I mean, obviously, I'm very, I'm in a better position now doing therapy than I was maybe a couple of years ago, because I don't actually have any vices apart from eating. That's something that I imagine we're going to discuss.
I think we all have that. Anyway, Shannon.
But overeating, though, Dublin, like, because when you overeat, it's like
But I think if you find something nice, you're gonna overeat. You know, I think we all have that. You know.
No, definitely. I think we all go through stages of maybe eating a bit too much and stuff like that. But if it's a habit that
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
That's when it's a problem and it needs to be solved. Yeah. But I mean, I don't really have any vices like drugs or alcohol and all that kind of stuff anymore. So I'm able to be more clear-minded with my assessments and clear-minded with how I behave. And it's a totally different type of behavior that I'm assessing now, because I am sober. Do you know what I mean? And it's a sober mind that I have, even though I still have the same similar behaviors, but the mind is more sober. So it's
but you're right though. When you're not adding additives into your like drinking every day, it's a lot easier to associate what you want to do, when you want to do it, and why you're not doing it.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it is a lot easier. It's definitely a lot easier when you're not drinking every night or smoking grass every night, or whatever the case may be.
And I think as well, like, people don't realize that there's lots of vices that we have. You know, like, it might be even joining a gang, being part of a gang, or being a violent person.
Whatever. Yeah, no, and there is. It's just habits, isn't it? It's habits that don't make sense, or habits that are detrimental to us. You know,
unhealthy. Exactly. That are stopping us to be the best people that we can be. And I feel that's why I'm such an advocate of therapy in that sense, like in the sense where they're giving you the skills for you to be able to, go on and be the best person.
This is what I was saying. This is what I was saying to you. But I think those kind of skills come naturally to you when you make enough fuck ups. They kind of, you kind of have a quiet word with yourself. Do you know what I mean? No.
Say it again. When you're not, the first bit, I didn't hear what the first bit you said.
I'm saying.
Yeah, and then it cut up when it just cut you off, Dublin. Dublin, yeah. I can't hear you. No sound coming from you. Oh, okay. No sound coming. What's it saying? My sister schooled me magnificently when I was just tea and about some religious stylings. She said, "Stop overlooking my emergency level." Okay, I don't know what that is. I thought that was something. Yeah, but people were talking about, maybe having going for elders for guidance and stuff like that. Like, definitely. And that makes sense, especially if you're from a community that has that. But if you're not from a community that has that or even practices that, it's like it's
Are they ever going to get communities that have that and practice that if we keep moving towards this style of dealing with things? I just think, you know what, on its own, when you explained it, it sounds very malevolent or benevolent and very, you know, non-offensive and just like a general good practice. But I think coupled with all the other ways that society seems to be structured, it all seems to be leading towards giving up your power. I know you probably don't see it like that. Giving up your power and relying on a third party to be able to sort your problems or help you sort your problems. And I genuinely do think, and I don't want anyone to be offended, yeah, but I think, yeah, that they got a policy on trying to keep the weak alive. And I think that just means we just end up with a weak gene pool. No offense to anyone, but like life is tough, isn't it? Yeah.
No, but it's true. Look at the way we're dealing with them clamping down on all of our human rights at the minute with this pandemic.
I just feel like,
I mean, I was so disappointed in the human race. I really was.
Me too.
I was.
Well, I can't say disappointed. I was sad to be correct.
I thought there would have been a lot more kicking up a fuss about the shit. But they're not. They're fucking.
But back to the point I was saying, Shani, I do feel like we a lot of the stuff that we're into is into keeping the weak alive and not rewarding the strong and the brave and allowing them to climb to the top, making it an equal place for all of us. And I know that I've got people in my family, in my circle, whatever, even myself, that may come under the category of being weak, and so be it. But I just think in the end, when we look back, we just raising a nation of pussies, man.
I can see that. Like, and I don't completely disagree with that. Like, I think it would be better though if when we were raising children, we were more understanding of mental health.
Right.
I think that's really important. But with mental health and understanding mental health, it's basically training the brain. The same way you would go to the gym to train your body, you just train your brain to think in positive ways and in the best way that is best for you. Do you know what I mean? So you can train your child to be a strong person. And I feel like because there was a lack of that in the past generations of having an understanding of mental health, there's no training of the brain. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people end up training their brain themselves because they're left by themselves or they're abandoned. They have to just get on with it and stuff like that. And that's where all the strong people are. Because I think about everyone I know that's a super strong person, they've actually been abandoned in their life. They don't have.
Because they need
themselves.
So what in effect is excessive care creating a weaker species?
It says creating excessive pussies.
I mean, kind of, yeah. But then at the same time, the issue arises if that person isn't actually stable. Do you know what I mean? They might be strong, but they might not be stable, and their behavior might be toxic, the way that they deal with things, and then they put that onto their children as to how you should deal with the world instead of seeing us all as individuals. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, if you did have to deal with being orphaned as a child or whatever, and you got through it, but then your kids don't have to do that, you might be more harsh on your child and not understand the child's just going through normal stuff it does go through. So I feel like yes and no, but I do get what you're saying. Like, we shouldn't be over therapied as a nation. I don't think. Yeah, I just feel like
I mean, therapy is such a big business now obviously it wasn't available 80 years ago. Yeah. Are we saying that the people 80 years ago were in desperate need of therapy, or have we created a niche for this new thing that's now like going to live alongside us for the rest of our lives? We're going to be getting therapy.
We've created it because what we've done is we created a really toxic culture that puts a lot of pressure on people. So there's so many social pressures now that we maybe 80 years ago there wasn't. Do you know what I mean? Like it was
Why do we keep walking in the direction of perpetuating that culture that clearly is making us ill?
Boy, I don't know. That's why we have to be individuals, right?
Because 90% of us are fucking idiots, shall we? That's why.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and but I think it's the younger generation that I see, and I just feel so sorry for them because I don't know. I feel like my generation is like the last of the generations that just had some sort of common sense or some like life experience as a child. And then we've got my sister's generation she's 20. So like for her, she's very like, I don't know, like everything was like computers and tech and all this kind of stuff. And like the viral and all that it was so internet based, the life, do you know what I mean? And gadgets and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's just a viral thing. It's all just materialistic things. It wasn't actually like, I mean, if she would say she went out to play, because she did go out to play and she would maybe climb a tree or whatever, but that wasn't her childhood. My childhood literally was like, that's what you did. You go on big adventures for about a full day, like, do you know what I mean? And travel halfway across London. Do you know what I mean? Like your parents don't know where you are, but they think you're just down the street or whatever in the playground. And you're up running, do you know what I mean, mate? Like the central London doing whatever you're doing. Like there's not, that generation's gone now. Like it's gone. And I think that's a big thing. When it comes
but Shani, do you think that's not happening because you have kids now yourself? I think that's still going on. Kids still have to be doing all that sort of stuff.
I don't think they are because it's not this.
They're not really, not as much. They're not.
That's a lame thing to do. Like even young kids going out and playing football. Like, is that really like a thing anymore? Like, I know there's some guys that are really into football will do that and want to be a footballer, but
yeah, it's not very common. It's not very common.
I know what you mean, like playing squares or playing pots or something.
You always get a couple kids here and there playing basketball and football, but it's not even like before. Like they're not. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like every day you walk past a football pitch, you will see a football match. If it's open, someone's playing football in there. Not anymore. There's times where the football pitch is just empty, like,
Yeah, and it's the lack of interest in sports, the outside world. It's a lack of interest in outsideness. And I even
outside after school, you're supposed to hear kids till like 7, 8 o'clock.
Yes,
and you're right, and you don't. Yeah, you're fucking right. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I didn't know there was as many children as there are in my area. In all honesty, I swear to you, the only kids that I hear are the ones that live above me because they argue a lot. They just argue with each other and scream at that. And then I see a dad who takes his 2 sons out for a bike ride. So they're into bikes. So they just clean their bike outside and ride and whatever. But apart from that, I don't even know if there's any other kids in my area. And it isn't until they had like an event day and there was hundreds of kids. And I was like, what?
Wow, where do you all come from?
Yeah. Or even when it's like, what is it, like a bank holiday or something like that, or a school holiday, then you see like all these kids, like, I don't know, getting in the cars with their families, whatever. But there's just no hanging out. Where's the kids hanging out?
Now, Sarah's got dope fucking comments, man. I'm being lazy. That Tariq, she got dope comments. Yo, S, where you at, man? The hell are you? Chef said she'll be back.
And it just doesn't.
Yeah, me.
It's business.
So she said, yeah, recent escalation in the diagnosis of PTSD, bipolar disorder, autism spectrum disorder, and ADHD. There's a risk of overdiagnosis with all the risks that this entails, overprescription of psychotropic medications. And she says, have we validated oversensitivity, which leads to overdiagnosis, which equals more people using their institutes and medication. NHS does not do anything for the people. It's a business.
Yeah.
I get you still.
I completely agree. And I think it's this ADHD one in particular that I think is a real issue.
Right.
Just diagnosing all kids with ADHD and giving them medication. Because this is children that take this medication. We're not talking about adults, that are maybe got bipolar or some sort of depression, and then the doctor's saying, here, take the medication. They're giving medication to 10-year-olds and stuff like that. Like, what? This developing brain is getting medication because he can't sit down or he's too active, or, do you know what I mean? Like, is that not what it's supposed to be like? Do we really want zombie kids? Are children not supposed to be, like, super hyper and stuff? Like, especially boys. And that's the thing. And ADHD gets diagnosed to boys a lot, more so than girls. But maybe the boys are just bored. They're not being stimulated enough. But we know that if you get a boy cat is going to be, like, very boisterous and want to chew up and pee up the whole house and whatnot. And people tend to get their boy cats neutered because of their behavior. And I'm not really saying a child is a cat, but, it's similar.
So you need somebody.
What are we talking about?
Sensitive to the. You need someone that's sensitive to the behaviors of a cat to assess them properly and understand what's going on. This is another reason why I feel that even though they do throw us all together, like from what I'm hearing from people, we're not the same. We have cultural differences and maybe even things that are deeper than cultural differences. But it's like we're not allowed to admit that we're different.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Or be different. That's the thing. Or be different. And this is what I had a really hard time struggling with when I was first diagnosed with having borderline personality disorder, because I was like, how the freaking hell are you saying my personality is in a disorder? Do you know what I mean? Like, how is my personality a disorder? Why is it not just my personality? Right, maybe I just see the world like this, but apparently because it's not how you see the world, it's a disorder. So I did really.
How did you get over that?
I just don't really take the label. I use the label to my advantage 100% when it comes to medicals. I'm not going to lie, but that's the thing. You want to label me cool, so that means I'm going to get all the benefits that you say that I can get for having this disorder. Why not?
So are you saying that you're in somewhat like you're in some kind of doubt that you have this disorder, or that?
No, so if I looked at it and I looked at the different all the things that happen, I definitely have it. But it's just somebody listed a type of personality for me. I think this is a type of personality. You've decided that it doesn't really fit with the world that you're trying to build, so it's now a disorder. Does that make sense? Yeah. You know how they do like, Geminis are like this or Scorpios are like this? Right. I feel like that's kind of true. Like, I'm not into star signs, right? Obviously it's haram and whatever. I don't believe there's any power behind all that kind of stuff. But I do think that we do have personalities based on when the time of year that we're born, possibly, right? Because when I think about all the Geminis I know, we're quite similar in the way that we do things or the way that our personalities are. And I don't think that people do it off the back of, this is what a Gemini should be like. So if we have stuff like, or for instance, Aries, oh my gosh, I'm not really an Aries fan because Aries are just like crazy. Every Aries that I've ever met is like a pure hot-headed person, right? all different backgrounds they come from, but they're so hot-headed. Like, it's definitely a personality, right, of these people. So for that to be true to me, I feel like these disorders that they claim to be true, but what I'm trying to say is that I think that people can be the same. People can share the same kind of personality traits on a massive scale. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think when you're under that, then they decide to say, if they assess it medically, then they decide to call it a disorder because there's a few people that see the world this way, or there's a few people that see the world this way, and then they say, right, that's it. You know, you don't fit into what is normal in society. And it's like, then we go on to this whole, everyone's got mental health, nobody's normal. So it's like, well, then why have we got disorders?
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think that if they're gonna label you with something, I think you should take advantage of it. Why not?
Take advantage of it.
Yeah, why not? Like, I just don't see, like, yeah, I mean, it can be detrimental and
ultimately you go through life thinking that you have
exactly
parts of you that you need to fix.
Exactly. You take advantage of it, and that's it. Exactly what you're saying. Then you're admitting to yourself that there's something wrong with you, or you're saying to yourself that there is something wrong with you. I can claim for this now, and even if there isn't something, eventually it will lead to something being wrong with you. That's the way the human mind works.
I understand what you mean with that. Like, you as long as you tell yourself something, like you keep telling yourself something, you're going to start believing it. Like that kind of.
Yeah.
No, I see that. But you know what? Like, I don't want to say there's something wrong with me because, I say like half of the time I think I'm pretty normal, but when a situation happens, I think my behavior is not normal, and it's not acceptable behavior, and it shouldn't be accepted. Do you know what I mean? So things like cutting yourself is not acceptable. You shouldn't. That is not a coping mechanism. People should not be self-harming. But if that's what your brain is telling you to do, then you do have something wrong with you. If that is what your brain goes to straight away, there is something that is not right.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, where did that come from? That self-harming thing? That's a new thing. It has to be. That's a new thing.
No,
well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not actually, because there's Catholics that whip themselves and wear horse T-shirts and stuff, horsehair T-shirts and stuff like that. So probably, you're probably not.
For things, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the issue. So I feel like I definitely get what you're saying, and I'm not somebody that's like, oh, you know what? Well, I've got this, so I don't like to be seen. I don't like people to treat me like I've got any sort of mental health, because I don't think it's very obvious. I don't think it's obvious. I don't know. Like, I've never.
No, but as you said, Shani, we all have a touch of it. No, if you look into anyone's life, we all have a touch of it.
Yeah. I'm loving what you're doing, Mag. I'm watching you as well. Everything you're doing as well. It's really interesting
I'm listening to you. That's still.
Just to see you, like, it just looks so free. Just what you're doing. It doesn't look scripted or structured. It's just just going with what you feel looks right or feels right.
Yeah,
that's quite nice. And I think
you need to do more freestyles.
Well, this is what I was going to say. Like, I think I am very creative as a person, right? I love painting and all this kind of stuff, but I'm so I'm a bit too picky with it. I feel like I don't get things. I'm not free with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've seen your paintings and everything, Jedi, and you just look like you've been free with it. Do you know what I mean? And just not really cared about how it turns out. You've just expressed yourself on a piece of paper, and I don't know. As I've got older, I found that really it gets harder to do.
Maybe it's
to
like
like,
therapy, isn't it?
what'd you say?
Maybe it's like therapy.
It. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you said
It
that, Mag.
definitely is another way of therapy, 100%.
It is, exactly.
100%.
I actually did art therapy, funny enough. When I was in hospital, they actually had art therapy. And then coming out of hospital, we did art therapy, as well as animal therapy. Animals are therapy. I don't know if people know that. Like, looking after animals.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It
So
gives
it's
you
not
a sense of purpose.
Exactly, Chefs. So it's not always having to talk to people, I think, or going to
Whoever
therapy.
told you that was lying.
What did you say?
Whoever told you that was lying. Looking after animals is therapy. You want therapy after it.
You want, but yours just gave birth, so I mean, you know. No, but you know what it is. So when I did animal therapy, right? Like I'm telling you, they would bring tarantulas. I don't like tarantulas, but they would bring tarantulas to the house. They'd bring
What the fuck?
like these. What do you call them? Snakes, big pythons.
Well,
I was
listen,
thinking more
young
like
thing, imagine, listen to help.
doggies,
Imagine, yeah,
like
I'm gonna help
dogs
you, yeah.
or something
I'm gonna help
fluffy.
you. What?
Not these
They brought a
fucking
cute little dog.
demonic animals that wanna be fucking biting me up in my sleep, having dreams. You're gonna
They
make
brought.
it worse.
They brought meerkats. We had
The
meerkats.
Oh, meerkats! The ones that pop their heads out. Oh, I love them.
Yeah. They're really moany. They're weird.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
I just don't think that I think they just need to be wild, innit? Because they were just like, ugh, leave me alone.
Right.
They're not as cheerful as you think they are, and like kind of like compare the market. Do you know what I mean? This idea of them being so like, and it's just like, oh yeah. There's loads of animals.
No, Simone and Pumbaa that really set this off for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would have loved to have pigs. They didn't have pigs. They brought loads of frogs. The frogs are so cute. Frogs, yeah, frogs and geckos.
I love frogs. Murad, a little turtle. Me and turtle will sit down there and talk and have a little conversation when we're ready.
The turtles were cute as well. So the tortoises, these are ones that. So tortoise is ones that are not in the water. Turtle is the one that is in the water.
Okay, tortoises. Yeah, that's the one.
So the tortoises, they're super cute, and we were doing a little race with them. And a boss monitor. I absolutely love this thing.
My neighbours got them.
Boss monitors.
No, the other thing.
What's that?
A boss monitor. It's like a Komodo dragon. It's this
huge okay.
lizard. I think it's a lizard. It's a reptile. It's huge, and this. Oh my gosh, I loved it so much. It would give me hugs and everything. I really wanted to laugh, but yeah, I mean, it's animal.
I love animal, you know. I love animals. Swear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think my mental health will go all down when my husband buys me a goat. That's on the list.
Yeah,
he said he'll buy me a goat. So
oh, that's adorable.
Once I get my goat, that's it.
And if you find the land to go with the goat, that's all good.
That's what. Well, he's got land in the house over in Tunisia, isn't it? We just got to move there. Okay. Yeah, when the time's right, inshallah. But yeah, he's saying I can have a goat and I can have a sheep. I asked for a camel as well, but we'll see. We'll see. But the thing is, they eat all these things. So they're
you know they're gonna get.
I know. To him, it's like, okay, you will get one, but I know he's only wanting one for a couple of months so he can find out for eating it.
Oh my God.
No, I'm trying to grow old.
You're trying to grow old with the goat, yeah?
Exactly. I'm trying to go over the goat.
Sadly, I wanna see pictures and shit, man.
Of a goat when I get one.
Yeah, I wanna see you posing right beside the goat. Don't be scared now.
No, I'm not. I love him. I honestly love him. I do. One of my favorite animals is a goat. I don't eat goat because I like them.
Yeah, but when they're oh my God. Sadie, you're so funny. So I don't eat goat because I like him. Yeah, same thing. I don't eat dogs because I like him still. So.
Exactly.
Get me.
Is anyone
I
ready
can
for
never
this
fix
quiz?
myself to say.
Yeah,
I'm
come
ready
on,
for this
Shani.
quiz still. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm refreshed. I got my
I'm not
snacks.
good
I
with
got my
quizzes,
juice.
but you know, I'm
Got my
gonna give it
weed.
a
Let's go.
go.
Okay, I'm excited. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm not gonna hype it up like it's like crazy or amazing, but you know.
Hype it up. You better hype it up.
Whoa.
Countdown
Welcome
music.
to the Shani quiz.
Shani, do it. It's a quiz. 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 Come on.
We have to. There's a whole theme tune and everything.
Yeah,
but
I
we
know.
got to make
Oh, go on. What's the quiz theme tune so I
We
can
need
get?
the
I've
music.
never heard it.
Oh,
Jed, we need the quiz music.
we need to practice
Right.
Jedi.
So, hold on. Do you want to talk us through the quiz?
Are we going to talk for the? Oh yeah. So basically,
What do we need to know? What is it? What's the structure?
The structure is the chase.
Oh, okay, sick.
Yeah. So the structure is the chase. Yeah. So Jedi
Is that the one where they're at the top of the thing, and
Yeah.
then you've got to answer the question, and then you go down points depending on what question you not points, but you go down the thing,
Yeah. It's exactly that.
and they have to chase behind you with the red stuff. Okay, great.
So I think you get an advantage based on how many questions you get right in your opening round.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be difficult. So do we have to keep our own score?
We're teaming up against Jeds, and Shani's going to be keeping score, right?
Yeah, I got the score.
Do we have to? So wait, hold up.
Jeds is the chaser.
Okay, Jeds is the chaser, but who else is on our team?
So you got Dublin and you got Mag. Are you up for it? Or Sasha? Sasha's all right. Sasha, can't wait.
Is it like very visual, or is it just questions?
Oh, it's just question. It's questions.
Yeah,
The only thing from everyone though is to just on a piece of paper write A, B, or C, because I need you to select your answer before. That's the easiest way we're going to have to be able to do it. So what's going to happen is I'm going to ask you a multiple choice. You're going to have like 10 seconds. It's going to be on this. Oh, it's going to be on the screen, right? So I've got it off of like YouTube. So the multiple choice, and then you're going to show A, B, or C at the same time as Jedi.
Wait, I have to put my camera on.
Yeah, just to show A, B, or C at the same time as Jedi.
What the fuck?
So how long? Have
You
we
lot don't
gonna
want to
have
see
to
my
answer,
headpiece
Shani?
right now. Look mad.
Huh?
How long have we got to answer?
So you'll have 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
So what? After 10 seconds, we both switch our cameras on and show our answers at the same time.
So I'm going to say answers, yeah, and then you'll just have to show your answer at the same time, and that will just be A, B, or C,
So
right?
I'm not allowed to just say. I'm not allowed to just say A. I'm not allowed to just say A. I can't just say
But
A.
we need verification that you're not copying what Jeds is saying.
Yeah, that's the only thing. So the papers, just so that you've already got it up in it. So
can I
play? Just to flash it quickly, just to say like you've said A, B, or C. That's all it is. You don't have to keep your camera on.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to show your head top. You're okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't show mine.
You say Dublin?
As beautiful as I am.
Can I play? What are you playing?
Yeah, we're gonna play the chaser.
What was that? About
Hold on, let me get paper.
No, you know what? I'm laughing because his accent makes me laugh, innit? Because it's like blah, 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 blah. But I understand exactly what he's saying, but all I hear is blah, 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 blah. So like, yeah.
Tell them, Shabelle. Tell them. Exactly. Down the bell.
How it's gonna work?
I'll share the whole thing.
So Sasha is gonna come and be on the team. Cool, that's fine. We can do a 5-person chase. I think Jedi, can you handle 5 people? Chasing 5 people?
No, at this point, someone else is going to have to be the chaser because clearly Jed's ain't up for it. He's not up for the challenge. Can't take on fucking 4 people, let alone 5.
Jeds is probably busy doing something. That's probably why.
He's busy letting us get on with the quiz. I'm being too shocked to be the chaser.
I don't know if he knows what's going on. Don't think he knows what's going on. But yeah, so basically, so what's going to happen is the first round is the money builder, right? So I'll say like, Mary Jen, you're up. You got to like try and build the money, and then you're going to do quick fire. So you know, as
Shani, you better be like easy questions. There better not be shit that I haven't got a clue about. Don't be like, oh, in what year in the 60s did someone write this book about some shit that Mary Jen's never heard of?
Why I don't do quizzes.
Listen,
It is general knowledge, you know.
It's just general knowledge.
Is
Yeah.
Sash in the back? Is Sash in the back or something? Jediah. Sash, you better jump up, girl.
She's T minus 2 minutes. As she said, she's gonna be.
All right, so I've got my paper.
I'm like -2 to the team, but okay.
Do we need paper and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, it said
A, B, and C. That's it, Dublin. Just write A, B, and C on 3 pieces of paper or like 3 bits of paper. Don't have to be amazing.
She's looking for her earphones. Okay.
Right,
What's
but
the
Shani,
capital
what if we're
of the
doing this
UK?
thing? Shani, what if like a delay in one of the people putting up their piece
Rob
of
up
paper?
your head and come, sir. Trilluminati.
I'm not convinced that this is cheat proof.
Right, no, so what's going to happen?
Wait for me.
You've got 10 seconds, and you have to have your paper in front of the camera, not on its right answer, within that 10 seconds. Do you see what I'm saying? So if your paper's not up,
then you haven't answered, you've run out of time.
You haven't answered, yeah. So you can't do it.
So you have to put your okay. So do I have to hold it there?
Yeah, within the 10 seconds, you've got to put it up as quick as possible. And think about this
so
way.
we need, so basically like having 3 different cards with A, B, and C, so we can just quickly answer. We're not writing it down as we go along, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And the good thing about doing that is remember, the tactic is like the quicker you answer the question, it puts the other person off, right? Because they think, oh, right, she knows it. Even if you're wrong, do you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of way of throwing the other person off, like, oh, crap, does she know this? Because I don't really know it. And then you start thinking, oh, do you know what I'm saying? So there's a whole tactic behind doing it within the time limit as well.
Wow, MJ, you joined the having come, yeah? I heard that. Hey.
Come on.
Yay,
and we got Sash.
Sash is back in the motherfucking building.
Yo.
Oh, my
Let's
God.
lose this.
Let's lose this.
Let's get a battery in order.
You're not meant to say that one.
Right, can we just have confirmation
at these things, by the way.
Can we please just have confirmation of who's the chaser, please?
Yeah, Jedi, are you there? Because we want you as the chaser.
The only other chaser that can be good is Shani.
Or Sarah?
Is who?
Yeah, do it. Shani's like...
Jed's is there.
Jed's is there.
So
So is there any way that we can have the screen so it's basically like Mary Jen? So say Mary Jen's going first. Mary Jen's up.
I'm not going first.
I'm just saying, for
Going
instance,
first
like
for what?
changes to Mary Jen being quite the central. And then when it's the 2 people, can it be the 2 people head to head as well? Is that an option on StreamYard?
Face to face.
Like
Head to head.
So what I'm going to do in the middle of, so can it be like a video in the middle and then have one person on one side, the other person on the other side, Jedi?
Nah.
Can you have 2 people on one side?
Oh, what's that fucking fly in my room?
No. These are the layout options. 1 person, people like this, people like this, people like that, where 1 person's screen is bigger. 1 person with the screen, everyone with the screen, just the screen.
Okay, awesome. So what we want to use is 1 person bigger and everyone at the side, and also the 1 person with the screen. No, the screen and everyone at the side. Like that, yeah, that one. So for instance, Mag would go first. That's his cash builder round.
Are you playing, Mark?
No, what do you want? The screen?
So the one before that one. The one before that. That one, yeah, that one. And then the one where the screen is the biggest, and that's it. Oh, for a video. Yeah, that's it. Like that one, yeah.
This one.
No, the other one. The other one. Because we need to see the cameras at the side.
The mag screen would be big, you mean?
No, this one, and then the other one where it's mag screen would be big. Yeah, that one and that one. Yeah.
Me still confused.
That's what we need. That one and that one.
Don't worry about it, Chefs. We just answer. We just worry about answering the questions.
So Jedi, what you need to do, yeah, is you just need to get a piece of paper with A, B, and Sash, and anyone that's listening. So, and obviously everyone in the chats can play as well along. Put A, B, and C on a piece of paper, and then that's what you're going to use to answer your question. Answer the question.
Okay.
Right, let me go through it one more time slowly, so I'll explain. So basically what's going to happen is, so you're all versus Jedi, right? Jedi's the chaser, so it's everyone on the panel versus him. You guys want to build, obviously, as much money as possible to the end of at the end, but you will get eliminated if Jedi catches you, right? So then that'll be like one person off the team, and you're not going to get the money.
Would it be 1 against 1? Sometimes then.
Yeah.
In the beginning, when we're doing the cash builder.
Oh Lord.
So the first round is that everyone does the cash.
I'm gonna get cold.
The cash builder, which is where it's a quick fire question. You have 1 minute to answer as many questions as possible. You're going to get 1,000 trill points for each question that you get right. Okay. So 1,000 trill points for every question you get right. And then
why not a million?
Huh?
Why not a million?
Yeah, when do we get paid?
Oh, can you not stop being greedy and just shut up and play the game?
When
money joking, let's go.
Oh God, be so bloody argumentative all the time.
So Jedi will, then it will go to.
How's the hand?
It's I haven't blistered.
Big up, Sash.
It
Big up,
blistered.
Dublin. It didn't blister.
It didn't.
It still hurts.
Potato. Listen, guys. Seriously.
Let's Shani finish
Let's
her
get through the
rules,
rules.
please.
Just the rules quickly. So then what happens
No
is Jedi.
cheating.
Then it's
Oh
gonna.
my lord.
I know, guys. Come on. Just,
Oh my Lord. Sorry.
This tiny little bit. So then Jedi will decide if he's going to give you more money to come closer to him or less money to come away from him, right?
I'll take less and I'll stay away. It's fine.
So, and if you get less money, it means you do less. But Jedi can decide how much. He might say minus 2,000 or minus whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like minus 500, whatever.
Right,
It's
let's start the Shani because I'm after losing your rules since you start talking about 2 minutes in. So
Right,
let's just start
Can I
again.
ask a
concentration.
Wait, can I ask another question, please? It's
Like a
vital.
goldfish.
So
MJ.
you see with the letters ABC, yeah?
Yeah.
Do I just write the letter that is correct and then put it on the screen, or do I have to write ABC?
No, you've got ABC on a piece of paper.
And you write the correct.
I'm going to ask you a question. When the question comes up, you have 10 seconds to put the paper up on the other side of your answer. So just to show me that you've got your paper ready, like you're answering. Do you know what I mean? Like you've selected.
Can't we just put it in the private chat?
No, because if you put it in and he doesn't know the answer, then he could copy your answer just for the sake of, he either gets it right or wrong alongside you. This way we have to sort of do it.
I'm just gonna put up the letter that's correct, okay? I think
No, but you
that
can't
makes
do
more
it.
sense.
You can't do it. That's the thing. You can't reveal what you've put because he will still have time within that 10 seconds to put the answer, and he might choose the same one as you. So all I need you to
That's
do.
why you need the paper.
Exactly. Just show me that you've picked something. You've made a selection. That way, it's cool. If you both made a selection, good. That's it. Then you can reveal what you put. And then if what you put is the right answer, you're going to go forward and you're going to get away from. Yeah, like that.
Here
Like
is my paper.
Let me see. Can you big that up, Jed? Turn it round. Turn it round.
Exactly like that, Mary Jane.
So
Nice.
we do it blank. Oh, don't go on camera. And then obviously, You got the answer.
Okay. That's what you do.
So have it pre-written.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
so you have your A, B, and C pre-written.
That is long.
Okay, I understand. See, now that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so that when you
now.
go like that, now Shani knows, okay, you've got an answer, and then obviously when your 10 seconds are up, you're going to flip it round and show what you got.
Okay.
So you don't have to keep
Jesus
writing.
Christ, Shani. No, man. No, sir. No, sir. That's all you had to say, you know, Shan.
I know. I thought that's why I
Fuck's
thought the
sake, Shani.
demonstration might help.
Why didn't you just say that from the start?
I'm like, yo, like,
It ain't gotta be complicated.
I thought it was like mad complicated a minute ago. I'm like, what the fuck? How are we gonna do that?
You basically want 3 flashcards, A, B, and C. That's all you need.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that now, I understand, yeah? Thanks. Large up yourself, large up yourself.
Right, Jenna, you've done your paper.
I'm just ripping it now.
My 2 brains are better than 1.
What did you say, Shannon?
Have you written down your A, B, and C?
No.
Well, you need to.
Oh my gosh. See, you look, yeah, it's taking so long. I need to pray, and I'm like, oh, you just, like, come on. Right, so
I'm ready now that I understand.
Mary, so Jenna, you just need a piece of paper, A, B, or C.
Cool.
Yeah. Like Mary Jen was showing, just 3 separate pieces, pre-written answer. That way, that works as your kind of buzzer.
Oh, I know how to do it without showing my face. I know what to do.
Yeah.
Why are you not so hell-bent on hiding your faces? What's up with
Because I
you?
look like
Because I look like shit. Oh my God, James.
exactly.
I look like a crazy woman right now.
Do not just
Oh my
look like
God.
you look.
Huh? Got patchy skin. Just leave me alone. It's an issue.
Stop
Trying to deal with
looking
it.
like shit, man.
Fuck off.
You stop looking like shit, please.
Oh, okay. I'll try my best.
What? How? I don't know how.
How?
Listen, you know what Jedi's going to say? Go to your bed and sleep for a start.
Yeah.
Drink water.
Drink some water.
Eat properly.
Drink
I know exactly what these are going to say. So, guys, just don't even ask them how. Just, do these things and then just pretend we do at least. Like Shebs, you went up till 8 o'clock in the morning. Like, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
do
what
them
happens when you
things.
go-
You're in bed at 10 o'clock at night. All right, sis?
Sorry, huh?
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
in
don't
bed.
stay up till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Why?
Listen, I've got to be up
why you
early in the morning. I'm actually quite excited. Why,
Why? Why?
Yeah, why?
You can't say that and then not tell us.
I'm going to enroll in a course. I feel like I need something productive to do.
Yeah,
and
go on, what you
What
doing?
course is it? What course?
Yeah, it's to do with the NHS. They're just gonna put me on some course for business administration and customer service within, like, obviously. So I'm not necessarily wanting to work for the NHS, but it's just skills to gain.
Yeah, get the
and
skills
yeah.
and you can come over to Dublin and work for me.
But yeah, like, so that's why I've got something productive to do tomorrow. So yeah, it's just
It sounds like we need stuff.
All right, Shani, do you want to go pray quickly?
I think she's gone.
It's not time to pray, but I'm just gonna. You guys continue your conversation. I'm back in like 2 minutes.
Oh Lord! Every time we about to start, something going on.
Dublin, I can send you over a 17-year-old if that's any good.
What
is this?
What?
What did you just say?
For a job, for fuck's sake.
What job?
Oh,
what
right,
fucking job is
Any
that?
job.
You gotta be
Any
clear.
job.
Fucking job is
For
You
fuck's
gotta be
sake.
fucking clear, MJ. The fuck?
Why? What could I be talking about?
Trafficking
Sheb?
behavior.
What could I
Trafficking.
possibly be talking about?
Trafficking.
Why are your minds
Trafficking.
like this? Why
I
are your
don't know. There's
minds
so
like
much
this?
going on in the world. You gotta explain nowadays, man.
A job, we get paid. That's
Mary
all.
Jane in a white van.
No. Anyways, let me roll my spliff in peace. I've been here all day. Been writing ABCs now before I can even get to roll a spliff.
Right, okay, I'm back. Is everyone ready? Everyone got their
She's back. You can't roll it.
No, I'm rolling it. I'm sparking it. I'm sparking it, right? Bagsy, I'm not going to be the first one.
Okay, let's go, guys. I'm nervous.
Okay, Sash.
I'm
Sash,
so
first.
nervous.
Sash, you're first. You're building your money builder, right?
Okay, what I've got to do? What, so I just answer questions, yeah?
Yeah.
We just need you, Sash, on the screen. Everyone else at the side.
What, I have to put myself on the screen?
No, Jenna's going to put you on the screen.
Yeah, Sash.
You don't have to put your camera on. It's just you. We're just focusing on you. So everyone else needs to mute at this point.
Yeah, can we say like no helping and like have you established the rules on that?
There's zero.
Everyone else go on mute. Everyone else go on mute.
Everyone's mute.
Right, cool. Can't see nothing.
Yes, we don't need that right now. This is the cash builder. This is a quick fire question round. You have 1 minute, Sash, to answer these general knowledge questions, and you want to get a cash builder and get some chill points. Okay. Right, let me just put the timer on. 1 minute. Your time.
What the hell?
Your time starts now. The rivers Clyde, Dee, Liffey, and Mersey all flow into which sea?
Atlantic.
Katrina and Irish Sea. Katrina and the Waves were the last UK winners of which song competition?
Say that again.
Katrina and the Waves were the last UK winners of which song competition?
Fuck knows.
Eurovision. Which British airline founded in Jersey ceased operation in 2020?
EasyJet.
Flybe. AJ is the nickname of which British boxer?
Oh, Andy Joshua.
The tyrannical Miss Agatha Trunchbull is a teacher in which Roald Dahl movie?
Matilda.
Novel. Which TV game show presenter is known for the phrase "the chase is on"?
That Chase guy.
Bradley Welsh.
Mm-hmm.
Which word is spelled out of the 45th high letters of the side of Mount Lee in California?
Hollywood.
Okay. Daki, Marcus Condit, and Viz. Okay. Well done, Sash.
You got easy. Hold on though, Shani. That wasn't multiple choice.
They were the easiest questions.
They were fucking easy. They were simple. I probably only would have got like 1 or 2 wrong.
Haters. Oh, I would have got 1 or 2 wrong. You got
Good job. Good job. Woo!
Shut up,
yeah.
Sash.
No, okay, why are you supporting? Why are you not supporting your team member?
Exactly. Thank you,
Dublin. Hater right now, MJ.
I'm supported by team member. I'm getting that Sash.
Fuck's sake, MJ. I think Sam was right about it.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. So, Sam said, I get you all the time and I'm always throwing you under the bus.
Oh, yeah, you're
like, yeah, what?
All the time, man.
So,
Sam's got my back, innit?
She throws potatoes in real life.
Shani. All right, wait, guys. How much did she get, Shani?
So Sash got 3,000 chill points.
Wait,
Yeah.
Right, come back to your team now.
Yeah, can you
My turn.
see my screen?
No, it's still on me.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me when you can see
You
the
gotta
screen.
let Jeds know. You gotta let Jeds know what you're doing, love.
Jed, are you there? We need the screen. So Sash won 3,000. Oh wait, let me introduce the chaser. And the chaser is.
Oh shit!
No, don't we get that once we've got our final, our total?
Oh, look.
No, we need to know. He has. We need to know that the chaser is Jedi. Woo! Okay, so Sash, you won 3,000.
Yay!
Right, Jedi.
Oh
right.
my god, look!
I know. I tried. I did try. So Jedi, what is the high offer that you're going to give Sash?
Offer?
Oh my gosh, we need to go in the bin.
What range has he got to offer?
He can offer anything. It's up to him. He can give her an extra. He can say, if you come closer to me, I'm going to give you 30,000 chill points. If you go lower, then I'm going to be minus 1,000 chill points, or 1,000 chill points, or 10
1,000 chill points.
So then
to
she's
go
got
lower
more
For what
chances
one?
then, yeah?
For lower?
Yeah, she's got more chances if she goes lower. She only has to get 1, 2, 3, 4 4 questions right, and then she's gone.
And
for the highest offer,
3,000.
No, she's
No,
already
but
won.
She's already on 3,000.
You want her to come closer to you, so give her a big offer. That's the point.
6,000. 6,000.
Bro, it's meant to be like 50 or like 25 or something like that. She wants something to come closer to you.
No, because like when we collect all of it all together, then it's going to be a bigger amount.
40,000.
40,000.
Hey, that's what we did.
No, I'm going for the 1,000 because I'm terrible. At
Okay, fair. I can't hear. I know. I can't hate
go
on
with
it.
what you're comfortable with, for real.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for the. I'll go for the higher one just to see.
1 second, Sash.
You can go for the 3,000.
What's
you can go for the 3,000 one.
Oh,
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel confident?
Not really. Well, all right, 3,000. Let's do it.
You got this. Come on, you got this.
Okay, MG, show me fake support.
actually
And like, yeah, go on, you got this. All right, MJ, just get the.
This is so funny to me, you know, guys.
Okay, cool. Right, so we need the questions on. Oh crap! Sorry, I had the questions up already. Sorry, guys, don't look.
We gonna look.
Screen record.
We gonna look.
Okay, no. Oh wait, I'm doing the whole screen now. Oh shit! 1 second, I need to stop sharing.
Go and do it. No, you don't. No,
You know what? Oh, I need to share just one screen. Sorry, I just need to share that one screen. Because then I can go back and forth and see your answers, but I can't if I'm not. Okay, but don't share it right now. So I've got my sharing. So I need everyone at the side and just my screen to be shared. So it's now Sash and Jedi together, head to head, right?
No.
Multiple choice.
That's not choice.
It's multiple
Is
choice.
this where they need to be ready with their cameras,
What?
yeah?
This needs to be ready with your camera. This is not the first question, no, don't worry. And you've got 10 seconds to answer these questions when they come up with your A, B, or C answer, right? So 10 seconds after I've given you, you've seen all the answers. Okay?
All right, everyone mute up.
My camera. Why's my camera not working? What's going on with my camera? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I saw that yesterday. I thought that was a thingy you had. Not yesterday, the day before.
There you go.
Okay, awesome. So I just need you to, when it's A, B, or C, Jedi, we just need to see that you picked your paper and not your answer, right? Cool. Let's go. Right. This is not the question. Let's just quickly. So this is just to show you how it's going to be. So we've got A, B, or C, and then you'll have, oh shit, or D.
How can we answer this question? I know this one.
So then you're going to have 10 seconds from here. Sorry, it's A, B, C, or D. I'm so sorry, guys.
Now I've got to put a D. I've got to get some D. Wait a minute.
D.
Trying to keep that D for yourself, Shani.
But the D might be the answer. That's the thing.
Oh, no, you just
kept that D quiet.
Fucked up my method. I had a method going, and now I've got to...
Sorry about that, mate. Right, okay, cool. So let's go.
Wait, I need to write D.
Oh my, how long does it take you to write D?
I need to go and get my pen in it. I'd sat down already. I'd kind of got comfortable, and now I've got to fucking move like I'm. Right. D.
Could have just done a small B and done it backwards.
That don't even. Okay, well. That. What am I? Okay, so we ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I got to do?
Right. So the chase is on. Okay, Jedi, are you ready?
So when do I show my
Yeah,
screen?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So your question is, which country has the most number of active volcanoes in the world? Is it A, Indonesia, B, West Indies, C, Mexico, or D, Russia? 10 seconds.
Oh shit! Okay, I think I'm guessing this. So all right.
Jedi's already answered.
Am I doing it now? Yeah.
That's it, Sash. No, Sash. Oh, just in time. Okay. Jedi, can you turn around? What did you put? C. Okay, Sash put B.
Tiniest bit of paper.
The correct answer is Indonesia.
Okay.
So you're both staying where you are. Okay, cool. Next question is, what does SIM stand for on a cell phone? Is it A, a subscriber identity module, B, subscriber inline module, secret internet module, or just subscriber interface module?
I didn't never in my life have I actually ever had to think about that. What you got on your paper, Jed?
Right, time's up. Paper's up. Ooh, and the correct answer is A. Well done. Well done. So you're one step closer and the chaser's going to stay where he is. Well done.
Stay where you are.
So one step closer. Okay, cool. Next question. Handball game originated in which country? A, Denmark, B, USA, C, Australia, or D, France?
What is handball? Okay, well, I don't know. So I'm going to go for no. Are we good to go?
5 seconds. Yeah. Oh, no, don't show your answer.
It's all right. I've
Oh,
always
it's
got
right.
it wrong.
Okay. And the answer is... Oh, come on. This one's so slow. I can put it quicker. The correct answer is A, Denmark.
Oh, man.
So no one got it right?
Nope.
Okay, so you're just going to stay where you are. Next question is, which is the largest cold desert of the world? Is it the Sahara, the Antarctica, the Gobi, or the Kalahari? 4, 3, 2,
oh, shit.
1. Answers?
Wait. I'm coming.
Answers quick.
Right, go on, Jed. Show yours, Jed. I don't know what to do.
D. The correct answer is B.
Oh, shit, I got it right.
Pause it.
B. Well done, Sash. You're one step closer. You got it. Did I stay?
Since when was Antarctica desert? All right.
Oh my gosh. So, Sash, you literally have 2 questions and you can go back to your team.
Yay. I'm coming back, guys.
Woo. You can literally go back to the team.
What, with 40 grand?
With free.
No, with free.
Oh, you went with
free.
Okay.
I did, indeed.
It's still a good amount in the pot. It means at least
Yeah.
Sash is
And it means we've got an extra person for the final.
Yeah, man. Do it.
Exactly.
Whoa, what was that?
It was me.
Whoa.
What?
Is it just me that heard that fuzzy sound?
No,
Is it coming from me?
Sound like a robot.
Okay, can you look? Is it coming from me? Can you actually hear me?
Yeah, but it's all right now.
Oh.
And an echo somehow.
Well, I can't hear an echo, so it's likely me. My computer's being a cunt, so.
Echo!
Echo!
Oh, I definitely can hear it.
I'm back.
I can.
I get echo. I can hear like a little squeaking. Is that a dog? Oh.
Those little bastards, yeah.
Those little bosses.
Okay, cool. Right, so next question. The Japanese call their country as A, a Nikon, B, Nippon, C, Ching-chong. It doesn't say Ching-chong. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Sally. Borderline.
Right, Sash, answer.
I'm good. Wait.
Okay, and the correct answer is B. Well done, Jedi.
Shit.
The chaser is catching up. Okay, so Jedi's just got on the board. Where are we? Okay, cool. Right, cool. Right, let's go. Next question. Who was the last viceroy of India? Was it A, Lord Mountbatten, B, Lord William, C, Charles Metcalfe, D, Lord Hardinge? Answers 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Crash missed it.
I'm coming.
You
I'm
missed
coming.
it.
Wait, no, I'm
No,
coming.
she's late.
I was gonna go
She's
for D
late.
anyway.
No, she's late.
You missed
She's
I
late.
was gonna
No,
go for
no,
D
she missed
anyway.
it.
Look, I was
You
gonna go
missed
for
it.
D. So I'm showing you I'm not
Well
cheating.
done. Well done, A.
I wasn't. I don't have a fucking clue, but I was gonna go for D.
So Jedi is there.
But you're not doing the countdown. You're just like.
I am doing the countdown.
Oh, okay.
I said 5, 4, 3. Okay. World Polo Day observes every year on which day? A, October 2nd, 20. Sorry, let me do that properly. A, October 22nd, October 23rd, 24th, or 25th? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answer is C. So you
Totally
both
copied me, Jed. You totally copied me.
I wasn't even looking at the screen.
What the heck is this? Oh, Reuters new agency belongs to which country? Is it A, USA, B, Russia, C, Canada, or D, UK?
Okay, I'm just gonna.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answer? The correct answer is UK. Oh, Jedi is catching up.
Oh no, go away, Jedi.
Jedi is
Catching up. Am I not in front now?
No, you got 2 right.
I've got 3 right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, she's right behind. You're right behind her.
Well, how many did she get right?
Enough.
She got 3 right.
And I got 3 right. So why should I be behind her?
Because you start off behind me.
You start off with.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, next question. Which of the following is the world's oldest city? Is A, Damascus, Cairo, Baghdad, or London? 5, 4.
Okay, wait. I need to get my letter. I'm coming.
Answer.
Stop letter.
Okay. The correct answer is Damascus.
Oh, shit.
Which was A. Okay, you both stay where you are. Okay. Wolf moon is traditional name for the full moon of A, January, February, March, or October. 5.
Oh my god.
2, 1.
Wait. I'm just pressing my cam.
The correct answer is A.
Oh dear.
January. What did you have, Jedi? I didn't see it, sorry.
B.
B.
You both stay where you are. Okay. Who is the highest wicket taker in the single test match? Is it Jim Laker, Imran Khan, Yasir Shah, or Shane Warne? 3, 2, 1. Answer. Correct answer is A, Jim Laker. Okay. Next question. Which is the outermost? Let me move this over. Which is the outermost planet in the solar system? Is it A, Mercury, B, Pluto, Neptune, or D, Uranus? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answer. With C, Uranus.
Fuck's sake!
Jedi.
See Neptune.
Oh, see Neptune. Sorry, you said C, didn't you?
Am I out now?
You just wanted to say Uranus.
I know.
Am I out?
You got caught by the chaser. I'm so
You
sorry.
are leaving, man. Why did you do that?
He caught you.
Give me a chance.
He did give you a chance though. Like you were like ahead for ages.
I know. Oh,
sorry, Sash.
All right, fair enough.
Well, I've lost Sash.
Yeah,
I'm gone.
That's mad.
Good try, Sash. Good try. You had him for a minute.
Mad.
No.
Ash Builder.
Are you not saving me till last or something?
Oh, you want to go now? You
I
can go
don't
now.
mind. No,
No. I'm okay.
No. Good luck, everyone.
All right, let's go.
Okay, cash builder. Ooh, right.
It better be as easy as Sasha's round. I'll put
It's
in
the
the
same.
complaint to Ofcom.
It's the same questions. It's the same same questions. Okay, and your time starts now. Stadia is the plural of which word where sports fixtures are played?
Stadium.
Sorry?
Stadium.
The Bible, correct. The Bible story of Noah's Ark is found in the book of Genesis. In which testament of the Holy Bible would you find the book of Genesis?
The Old.
The Will Ferrell film Holmes and Watson is a parody of classic mystery features which fictional detective?
I don't know.
Sherlock Holmes. Who played children's author Beatrix Potter in the 2006 biopic Miss Potter?
I don't know.
Renée Zellweger. Je suis désolé means I am sorry in which language?
French.
Which member of the Beatles was raised by his Aunt Minnie at Menlove Avenue, Liverpool Street?
John.
Okay. Which Caribbean country's flag consists of a yellow cross on a black and green background?
Jamaica.
Oh, I'll give you that. Jamaica. Okay, awesome. So Mary Jane, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait.
Can I just ask, why does your alarm sound like it was dying?
I don't know.
It just started to die.
She got 5,000 trill points. Nice.
Woo!
Very good.
Yeah. Oh my God, she did it.
Right, let's hope I don't lose them though.
Right, Jedi, what's your offer? What's your highest offer? If she takes...
If she's got 5,000, you have to give her like 100,000. Or 50,000.
My offer is 30,000.
30,000
Okay.
is the highest.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you going to offer her for the lower?
4,000.
4,000. Oh, okay. So she'll only be losing 1,000 if she took the lower one. Mary Jane, can you confer with your team what you should do, please?
Take the lower
guys,
offer.
I'm saying go with the lower one. It's $4,000, right?
Take the lower
Yeah, go with the
Get
low
yourself
one.
back
However
here.
you feel. Just
I'm
make sure
gonna
you
give
get
us
back.
the best chance possible. So I'm gonna go.
Get yourself back here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
This game
as
as
long
well.
as you come back to us, you know, that's all we really care about right now.
Right. Thank you very much to the what's his name, the chaser, for the really shit offer actually, but I'll take the $4,000 because I think
You're going to
that's
take the 4. She's going to take the 4.
yeah.
Okay, excellent. So we're starting at 4 here. Okay.
I think he's being fair with the lower offer, so yeah, we'll take that one.
Very fair.
Oh gosh, I don't know. It's a bit low. Right. Okay. Next.
Stingy.
No, $4,000 is good.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, sorry. My screen. Okay. Next set of questions. I'm just getting my next set of questions. Sorry, just to make sure that we're fixed. Right. Right here. Okay. Cool.
Right. Change
Just
the
a little
screen
intermission.
round.
So screen needs changing.
Numbers,
Oh no!
letters.
Oh, that's the same one.
Right, what are we doing now?
So it's
Screen
Mary
need for change. Screen need for change.
Sorry, it's what? Mary what?
Mary Jane versus you. Right, not this one. Sorry, forget this.
I went for your offer of 4,000. Thank you very much.
Okay, cool.
Okay, first question.
Hold on,
Ready?
I'm not ready. Wait, I'm going over my letters. Don't know if you can see them. Yeah, go on, I'm ready.
Right, ready, Jedi? The chase is on. First question. The Pearl River is located in which country? A, Philippines. B, China. C, Myanmar. D, Bangladesh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers up. Oh, should be. Both should be. The correct is China. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. The radio. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. What's going on? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, just all over the
Wait,
place.
let me take it off the screen so you get it ready.
Sorry, just all over the place there. Right, sorry, China. Okay, next question.
Let's go.
The World Radio Day is observed every year on A, 12th February, 13th of February, 14th of February, or 15th of February. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers. Correct answer is B. So you're going to stay where you are. Oh, wait a second. You moved forward, didn't you? So I didn't even mark that. And
Who moved forward? No one moved forward.
You both did because you got the.
We both did. We both got a right answer.
Yeah. Go on, sorry, my bad. Carry
In Indus Valley, algal soil was used for marking what? Bricks, maps, fertilization, or drinks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers. The correct answer is A. Jedi's move one step closer. Ooh, be careful, mate. Be careful. Okay. A very high frequency have what wavelengths? Shorter, shortest, longer, or longest wavelengths? 3, 2, 1. Answers. Correct answer is A. Shorter. Okay, you both stay where you are. The world's oldest prime minister at the age of 92 is A. Oh, I can't say any of these names. You can see them. I can't even bother. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, nice. Answers?
C.
Okay. It was 12 apostles are in A, France, Japan, Australia, or Canada. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers? Oh, Mary Jane. Sorry, we didn't get your answer in time.
What?
It was C. We didn't get your answer in time. What Enrico Fermi invented? X-ray machine. This grammar is awful. Betatron, cyclotron, nuclear reactor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can see your answers, Major. D is the correct answer. The Muslim invaded Spain in 701 AD, 711 AD, 717 AD, 727 AD. 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers?
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. He is literally one behind, like 2 behind you, Major. Okay. What is the length of a cricket bat? Is it 30 inches, 38 inches, 44 inches, 48 inches? 5, 4, 3, 2. Answers?
C.
Oh, sorry, I thought I pressed play. B. Okay, staying where you are. What is the largest island in the Caribbean Sea? Is it A, Cuba, Green Island, Maui? Okay, that's not Maui. I don't know what it is. Mau. Whatever. But Bermuda. 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers? A. Yes.
Yay.
And Chaser stays where he is. Okay, cool. Maiden Tower is in Russia, France, Azerbaijan, or Malaysia. 5, 4, 3, 2. Answer, Major. C. Oh, Jedi's got
Oh no! How many more have I got to answer to win?
So there's literally you've got 1 more correct. No, 2 more correct in your home.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Pressure.
Federal Investigation Agency, FIA, founded in 1970, 1975, 1980, or 1985. 3, 2, 1. Answers? Oh, you both stay where you are. Severe deficiency of vitamin D results in scurvy, rickets, night blindness, or osteomalacia? Osteomalacia. Answers. B, rickets, correct. Mary Jane, you need to answer one more question, and you're home. The Jedi is literally a question between. There's a question between you.
Right, let me make sure my letters are in order because I'm getting confused sometimes. A, B, C, D. Right.
Okay, next question. The currency of Belarus is a ruble, euro, peso, or dollar. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers?
Oh,
very
yes!
good. I did it. Well done.
Brat. Well done.
She goes back to the team with 4,000.
Way, I'm gassed.
Nice one. Who's up next from the team? You beat the chaser. Oh, well, you beat him a little bit. Who's up next?
Yeah, man. Say how it is.
I'll go.
Dublin.
So wait. Did you get through? Then, MJ?
Yeah, I got $4,000.
Hey, why am I on the screen?
Right, so now I need you lot to make sure that you come back because I can't be the only one. Like, this is a team effort. Unfortunately, we have to lose Sash because the chaser was probably cheating as usual. But sorry, chaser.
Really?
Huh?
Well, let's see.
But I need my teammates back. So do your thing, guys.
Lord.
I'm gonna sit back and roll up and wait.
Yeah, do well, guys.
Right, I'm gonna get you your quick fire round, Chevelle. Give me 1 second.
Oh, no.
Right, let's see. Okay. Right, your 1 minute starts.
Can I just hum? I'm joking.
With the whole time. Your 1 minute starts now. Which human organ helps the body digest food?
The intestines.
The stomach. In children's fairy tale, what type of animal accompanies Dick Whittington?
No.
A cat. Ippon, dojo, and nage are common terms in which Olympic martial art?
No.
Judo. Which actor played Richard in the 90s television series Bottom?
No.
Rick Mayo. Sacramento is the capital of which US state?
No.
California. Ann Potts voice which Toy Story 4 character appears as a love interest of Sheriff Woody?
The person with behind the vice?
Bo Peep. What was the name of Microsoft's digital encyclopedia currently available on CD-ROM? Okay.
Them questions were horrible. Yeah, they were good questions.
I didn't even know. I think they were horrible questions. I didn't even know none of them.
I don't know what happens when you don't get any money.
I mean, no. He still has to make an offer. Yeah?
Oh, make an offer.
It's either minus something, yeah. What that means is if it's minus, he has to take out the $4,000 that we have, unfortunately, MJ. Yeah. And if he can give me a high one.
Yeah, then what's your offer? What are you offering? AP saying offer 100k or a pound. Jed's, are you there? Need a chaser.
He's thinking about it. Hold on. No, that was horrible though, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry. What's up?
So we need you to choose high or low. What offer? Chevelle got 0.
Well, I'm offering her. She got 0. I'm offering her £100 to go below.
It's still something.
Go below, and I'm offering her
Wait, why are you giving her money to go below?
Oh, sorry. What? No money to go below.
Yeah, you can do minus money.
Or you can do a minus money.
Oh,
yeah.
minus 4,000 to go below.
No! That's the whole.
No.
That's the whole pot.
Minus 4,000 to go below, and 40,000 to go above.
40,000 to go closer. What are you going to do, Shabelle? Speak to your team.
What should I do, guys? What should I do?
Like, the thing is, yeah, what happens if we got no money? We got nothing to play for.
We
so,
go exactly. I was gonna go for the 40 personally, just because.
Go for that. That's what I wanted to say.
If I lose, I lose, isn't it? Because I'm gonna lose anyway. Yeah.
Right, have you got your cards ready to put your camera on? Answer as quick as you can.
Yeah. So what are you going for, Shabelle?
I'm gonna go for the 40.
Why are you making Chevelle lose out? She's just come back to the team.
Has she got the option to come back with nothing?
Yeah, she can go and stay on the 0 and come back with nothing.
Oh, so why don't we just do that?
No, go for the 40k, man.
All right, cool. Go for the 40k.
Let's do it. Either way, yeah, it's a lose because I come back with 0. So you get me?
Yes. Okay.
I'm kind of nervous.
Let's play.
So I can do that. Yeah, cool.
Okay. So you can go for the 40,000. Nice one, Shabelle. For 40,000, the chase is on. The first question. The headquarters of Twitter is located in San Francisco, New York, Paris, or Geneva. 3, 2, 1. Answers?
Oh, wait. Wrong one.
No, what do you mean wrong one? Please show me your answer.
Can you see that?
What's yours say? No, I can't see what yours says, Shabelle.
Can we move Chevelle's camera down?
Is that a B?
Yeah.
A, San Francisco.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Right behind you. He's one question away behind you.
Oh, my God. I ain't going to last long.
Oh, my gosh. So you need to get this one right. I was so worried. Okay, next question. Milk contains how much water? Is it 70%, 75, 80, or 90? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers? Let's see your answers, please. So Jess said B. What did you say, Shabelle? A. It's C. You're both staying where you are.
Oh.
The port of Naples is the seaport of which country? Italy, Russia, France, or Germany? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers? Jedi saying A. Shabelle saying A. A is correct. Woo! Okay. He's right up your bum still. How many points are in badminton?
You don't want that.
Oh, I'm sorry. But you know what that means, right? Scrap that. How many points are in a badminton game? A, 11, 21, 31, or 41 points? 5, 3, 2, 1. Answers? Shabelle, what one did yours say?
C.
Is B. Oh, the chase of
Jed, fuck off, man, Jed.
You're brave.
Oh, sorry about that, Shabelle.
Right, so who we got left?
Dublin.
Jedi, stop laughing.
I'm not laughing.
No, you doing your evil chuckle.
Right, Dublin and Mag, you need to smash that one.
Dublin and Mag. Yep. So who's going to go next?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go.
Dublin. Right, quick fire round. You have 1 minute on the clock, starting from. Where's my? Okay, starting from now. Which male Italian fashion designer is credited with pioneer red carpet fashion?
Armani.
Yes. With which English county would you associate cheddar cheese?
Durham.
Somerset. In which European city would you find Dam Square?
Amsterdam.
Which British politician is known as Bojo?
Boris Johnson.
Which English entertainer holds the record for winning the most Brit Awards, having won 13 as a solo artist and 5 with a band?
Some asshole, I don't know.
Robbie Williams. Which Scottish city would be first in the list alphabetically?
Edinburgh.
Aberdeen. Chris Moyles presented the BBC Radio 1 show for 8 years between 2004 to 2012.
I'm not over there.
The Breakfast Show. The cartoon character Bart Simpson is usually seen in the T-shirt of which colour?
Yellow. Red.
It's orange, but you got... It's not red. You got
red. Fucking red. I'm colourblind. How can you account for that?
Nice try. I love that.
3,000. Well done, Dublin. He's a red.
Big up, Dublin. Red. I thought it was yellow or blue. Is it his shorts or blue?
Right, Dublin.
Right.
Ooh. So
right. So what's the offers?
Jedi. The Chaser, what are you offering?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm offering.
BBC colorblind too.
I'm offering minus 7,000.
Minus 7,000.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
and
wow,
I'm offering 20,000 to go ahead.
I'll just go with what I have. Right?
You're gonna take what you are. Okay, cool.
Yeah, good decision.
Okay, let's go. So for you, Dublin,
what do you have?
3,000.
What do I have to do now? See this camera business. I'm just gonna call out me letter, right? Because
I'll tell you when you call it out. Right. So just make sure that you don't show your answer, and then I'll tell you. I hate that. I hate seeing that little.
Dublin can't call the answer until Jed has put his paper up, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
No worries. Yeah, no worries.
Right.
So I'll tell you when to tell your answer, Dublin. Right. No you, the chase is on. First question. The World Kidney Day is observed on the 1st of... Oh, for goodness sake, it's awful. First Thursday in March, first Friday in March, first Thursday in March, or the second Tuesday in March. 5, 4, 3. Dublin, your answer?
Okay, yeah. C.
Jedi, what did you put? C. C is the correct answer. Well done. Okay, nice. Awesome. Nice. Okay, and Jedi's going to be there in the yellow. Okay, cool. Next question. Which country is called White Man's Grave? Is it A, Afghanistan, Iraq, Haiti, or Guinea? 5, 4, 3, 2. Dublin, your answer?
C.
C.
Maybe the C, though.
Oh, what? The fuck? What the fuck?
What was that?
It was, if you want to know the answer, check out our next video. Wow.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
You'll have to Google that, please, Jenny.
I'm going to quickly Google. Sorry, our computers are wrong.
Don't Google it. Yeah, Jedi didn't give his answer.
I did.
Oh, did you, bro?
Yeah.
West Africa.
What was it? What was your answer?
The white man's grave.
It's just saying West Africa.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Guinea Coast.
So
Guinea
it's
Coast.
Guinea
So it must
then.
have been
Yeah,
Guinea.
so it's
Yeah.
Guinea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guinea
Oh, what was
then,
that? Oh, I don't know what that was.
It was Guinea. That was D, I
No,
think.
Jedi got it then.
Yeah. D, yeah. Excuse me.
Right there,
my
Shani.
God.
Barely. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Let's go. Aleppo is famous city of which country?
B.
Oh, these people are bastards. Why are they doing this? They're not showing the answer anymore. Oh, I'm
B,
so sorry.
anyway.
It is B. And
I had B ready. I had B ready, but you just
you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to put B for both of you. Give me 1 second. Stop sharing my screen, Jedi. 1 second. I'm just going to.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
They're bumper claries. Bumper clovers.
Bumper clary.
Oh, sorry, that's what my mum says. My mum says bumper clary. Yeah. We say bumper clary in my mum's house, so we don't swear. That was so annoying. Why did they do that? Okay, cool. Right, I got another one. Inshallah, let's see.
Yeah, they did you bad with that.
They did, didn't they? Why did
But
they do
check
that?
out our next video.
It's like he got bored of giving everyone the answer.
Making us have to Google shit.
All right. Okay, no, he's just changed the layout of how he does things. How very annoying. Okay, so I've got the answers anyway. What can I share on the screen for you guys? Right. Oh, he's really ruined this whole game. Right, okay, right, let's go. Oh no, he's really ruined it by changing the way he does his thing.
Sort it out, Sonny.
I know, I'm trying. You know what? I feel like he did his stuff and then he just got really lazy. He can't be bothered with it anymore to do the way he did it before. But it's cool. I've got it.
You don't know him or you or
Huh?
Come on, go for it.
Right, let's go. So, next question. You can share my screen now, Jedi. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Right. The Black Forest is located in which European country? Germany, France, Britain, or Spain? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answer, Dublin?
Germany. A.
A is correct. You both move forward. Nice. The Jedi is there. Dublin is there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Next question. Which fish has 4 hearts, 1 nostril, no jaw, and a stomach? A guppy, a whale's catfish, a zander, or a hagfish? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dublin, your answer?
B.
The correct answer is D, a hagfish.
Oh, how the fuck did you get that, Jedi?
Jedi is right behind you, Dublin. Literally, you need to get the next one right.
Hagfish.
You need to get the next one right, or
Dublin, you've had a few hagfishes in your life, don't you?
Plenty of them, bro.
Oh. Yes, Dublin, you need to get this right, or you're going to be eaten by the chase.
No worries, I'll get it right.
Eaten? I don't know why I said that. He's going to be caught by the chaser. Next question. When was the first Oscar ceremony held? Was it 1923, 1929, 1933, or 1938? 5, 3, 2, 1. Dublin, your answer?
1933.
Too late, Dublin. Did I was your answer?
1933, I said.
No, he got. Oh, well, it's wrong anyway. He got you. He ate you. That's it. You've been caught by the chase. I'm so sorry. Thank you for coming.
Oh man, really?
What are you saying? So it's only MJ.
For fuck.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Mag still has a chance. Mag, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Mag,
Whoa.
you're literally the last team member remaining. So I need you to do your best now, yeah?
Okay, I'll try.
All right. Best of luck.
Fire away.
Right. Okay. Whew, let's go. Quick fire questions, Mag. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute on the clock. Starting. Oh crap! No, I need to go to different questions. Sorry, because I realised I wouldn't have enough to give you. Right. Sorry. Starting. Now, which American folklore creature, also known as Sasquatch, is said to inhabit the forests of North America? What is the name of the Queen's daughter? The book Hogwarts Classic is a spin-off from which book series?
Harry Potter.
The Greatest Show is a song performed in which musical?
Don't know.
The Greatest Showman. Ron Wayne joined Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak in founding which company in April 1997? Generally, what color are bourbon biscuits?
Brown.
The story of the Clash of Titans comes from which mythology?
The Odyssey.
No, Greek. Which actress voiced the Frozen character Princess Anne as an adult?
Don't know.
Kristen Bell. Which multiple spindle spinning frame? One of the key. Fuck. Sorry. I'll give you an extra second because that's it's too long. Which British society formed in 1870 provides help for people in crisis both in the UK and overseas?
Crisis.
British Red Cross. Right. Okay. So you got well done.
Wait, was the other one like Cinderella or something?
Spinning Jenny is like a mad long question. It was too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5,000. Nice.
Come on, Mag.
Whew, Jedi. So he's got 5,000. What are you going to offer him for the highest offer?
What if he goes
Closer to you.
The highest offer is going to be 20,000.
20,000.
Yeah. The lowest offer is going to be 4,000.
Jedi, you're not getting this game, are you?
minus 4,000.
Minus 4,000.
No. We have to accept what he said. No,
but I didn't know. I actually
that's
what I meant. Though. That is what I meant.
He said minus 4,000.
Man.
Well, you could have just done like 1,000, and that way you could just Okay, cool. Minus 4,000. So speak to your team, Mag. What are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna go for. I don't know what should I go for, guys.
I think go for what you got. Stick with 5.
What's the high one?
The high one's 20.
Oh, okay. Stick with the 5, babe. Stick with the 5. We need you back, even though I'm not gonna be there. But you get me.
I'm the only person left here, so the rest of you can just stay on mute.
Don't stay on mute me. No, I'm still supporting you guys. Shush.
This is me and Mag. Me and Mag sharing this prize.
I'm not being funny. Yeah, I don't want it, but I'm not being funny. The questions that I was given was fucked up.
Thanks.
They were for real.
Anyway, MJ. So what are we saying?
I'd recommend you go with the 5. What do you think?
Go with the 5. I said go with the 5. Don't listen to MJ. Go with 5.
I can't say the same thing, but anyway.
So you're gonna go with the 5?
Yeah.
Ooh, for 5.
So that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're going with the 5.
For 5 chill points. Mag.
Woo!
The chase is on. Diddle-a-loo. I don't think that's not the song. So Jedi, if you can share my screen. This is the final cash builder. Well, yeah, and then it's to the I don't know what they call the other bit. Whew, let's go. All right, first question. Which country has the maximum time zones in the world? That makes sense. A, the United States, B, Russia, France, or Canada? 5, 4, 3, 2. Jedi, your answer? It was C, France. Everyone says we are. Which country? Oh, what is the scientific name of a human? Is it A, Homo sapien, Mono sapien, Bio sapien, Cosmopolitan? Answer. A, Homo sapien. So you go forward. Everyone goes forward. Everyone goes forward. And it goes forward there. What's on the 5 already? It goes to the 5. Okay. Right. Boom. Next question. What is... Oh, no. Who was the last Mughal empire? Babur, Shah Jahan. Yeah, man, you can see the screen. I can't even bother. 5. Answer, Mag. It's C. We're looking for C. Nice one. Oh, you're both going forward. Nice one. How did you guys even know that? Oh, Mag. Doing well, mate. Let's go. Where is white elephant found in the world? Is it Australia, Thailand, Kenya, or New Zealand? Answers? It's B. Oh, it's B. Okay, Jedi's right there. Let's see.
So it's hard when I don't finish the hum.
In American history, name the only president who resigned. Was it A, Abraham Lincoln, Jimmy Carter, Richard Nixon, or Bill Clinton? Answers?
I fucked up.
It was C, Richard Nixon.
I wanted to change that.
In American history, sorry, that's the same question. When was the FBI of America established? Was it 1900s, 1908, 1916, 1920? 3, 2, 1. Answers? $1908. Oh, you both did. Got it. Just going to quickly mark that. Jedi is there. Ooh, Mag, you got 2 questions in your home. Right, next question. The fluid part of blood is known as plasma, platelets, blood cells, or none of these. 5, 3, 2, 1. Answers, yep. It's the plasma. Both correct. Oh my gosh. Mag, you might have done it. You've got 1 more question.
Don't jinx it.
You just need to get 1 question right. Let's go. In which country can you visit Machu Picchu? Is it Peru, Chile, Ecuador, or Colombia? Answers?
Fuck.
What was Peru?
Hey.
A. And Mag put A. Well done, A. Well done,
Yay! Pick up Mag.
Woo! Yeah, we got 5.
What's that? 5
we got
in the bag, so we got
9,000.
9 grand. Wait,
Yeah,
come on.
we got 9 grand.
Trill points.
Woo! Yeah.
Well done, people. Them. Right. Okay.
Right then, Shani, so what's next?
So this is it, guys.
So now it's a minute and a half to answer these questions, right?
Yeah. So you got a minute and a half to quick fire round. Just Mag and Mary Jen. I need your name first. And then answer.
Cool.
Right,
and this is what I think makes it harder, because
is it multiple choice or is it just general questions?
It's quick fire. General knowledge, quick fire. So I'm going to answer the questions quickly, and then you're going to say Mary Jen or MJ. Yeah,
okay.
MJ or Mag. And I'm going to say Mag, and then you're going to answer. But
right.
Remember, And then that's you building up as many questions as possible. And then, yeah, you got to build up as many questions as possible. And then we'll go to Jedi to try and answer all those questions. So if you get like 18 questions for Jedi to answer in that time, you can do that. And obviously you've got the pushbacks and all that kind of stuff, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Right, let's go.
Right.
Quick fire. Are you ready? Let's see. Right. Picking around.
Gotta be. Wait, I don't think Jed's is ready. Is he?
No, he doesn't need to be. It's all right. It's just
Oh,
you guys.
okay. Cool.
So Mary, Jen, and Mag, your time starts now. At what age could you first expect to receive a message from the Queen?
Mag.
Mag. If something is hepatic, when it relates in which organ of the body? Mag.
Liver.
Name the Rudyard Kipling poem which contains the line, "If you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two impostors just the same." You can pass if you don't know.
Pass.
In Harry Potter film franchise, which actor plays Harry Potter?
Mag.
Daniel
Radcliffe.
In women's shoes, what are block, platform, wedge, stilettos, and kitten examples of?
MJ.
Heels. Halifax Town and the New York Mets baseball team shared which similar sounding stadium name? Pass. Which P is scientific role for the study of the fossilized remains of all kinds of previous living organisms?
Pass.
Pass. The Great Fire of London took place in which year?
Pass.
Which German-owned supermarket opened in its first UK branch in Birmingham?
Mag. Aldi.
Which British children's author wrote Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and the Witches?
MJ.
Mag.
Oh,
Roald
Mag.
Dahl.
Okay, I'm going to give it to you.
I know, I said MJ before he said Mag.
Yeah,
but,
no. Let me just quickly count how many. Oh, guys, it's not a really good cash builder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jedi has to answer 6 questions in a 1 minute 30.
Only 6?
Yeah, that's all you built. You only got 6, guys.
Right, cool. Let's go.
Let's go. Whew. All right, that's 6 questions, Jedi. Nice and easy then. Let's go. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Just going to quickly get my set of questions. Okay, and remember, if he gets it wrong, then you guys get a chance to push him back. Okay? Remember the pushback. So if he gets a question wrong, I've got to stop him. Or if he passes, I've got to stop him. And I'll give you guys a chance to answer the question. If you answer the question, then you push him back to the beginning. Or back one point, right?
All right, cool.
Yeah.
So if Jedi says pass or he doesn't know the answer, or he gets it wrong. Right, okay. Jedi, your 1 minute 30 starts now. Which Northern English football club has a mascot called Monty Magpie?
Peterborough.
That's incorrect. Anybody on this? So I'm just now, guys. Are you going to try?
Blackburn Rovers.
It's not. It's Newcastle.
Oh, she didn't give me a chance to answer. I was going to say Newcastle, surely.
You didn't say
no, because I got to take the first answer that he said Blackburn Rovers for you.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's got to take the first answer you guys say. Okay, back to Jedi. Okay, the time starts now. The Woolpack pub is regularly seen in which television soap?
Emmerdale Farm.
Which Scottish cyclist was knighted by the Queen in 2009?
Oh, I don't know his name. Pass.
I'll pass. Guys on the team, do you know?
And Bradley Wiggins.
It was Chris Hoy. Okay. Back to Jedi. Go Fish and Happy Families is a game used which type of playing materials?
Cards.
The Lady of Shalott is famous painting by which artist?
Rembrandt.
That's incorrect. Do you guys know?
No.
MJ?
No.
They said no.
Oh, right, no. Okay, back to Jedi. It was John William Waterhouse. Back to Jedi. Let's start the clock. How many oxygen atoms are found in carbon dioxide chemical compound?
8.
That's incorrect. Do you guys know?
Is it 2?
It's 2. You pushed him back. Okay, Jedi's on 1. With 44 seconds left on the clock. Jedi needs to answer 5 questions right. Okay. Back to you, Jedi. The time starts now. The music documentary Made of Stone centers on which Mancunian band?
The Beatles. There's not Mancunian. Yeah.
It's incorrect. Do you guys know?
Is it the Stone Roses?
It's the Stone Roses. You pushed him back to 0 points. Oh my gosh.
Really? Come on, Meg.
Let's go. Back to you, Jedi. Your time starts now. In the style of beer known as IPA, what does the I stand for?
International.
MJ.
Incorrect. MJ.
Indian.
Indian is correct. I'm going to stay where you are, Jedi.
What was IPA known as?
Indian Pale Ale.
What? No, but what was it you said? Known as.
In the style of beer. In the style of beer.
You think that you said the style of beer?
Yeah.
The style of beer. All right, cool. Stay.
No, because even MJ knew what it was.
I just guessed because I had no idea what you said. No style.
Oh, let me be clearer. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll be clearer. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
A raging.
I don't speak Nostradamus.
Shut up. Shut up, Jedi. Back to you. Your time starts now. A raging bull features on the emblem of which luxury Italian car brand?
Lamborghini.
In the British idiom, actions speak louder than what?
Words.
A drumming gorilla plays In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins advert. Which chocolate brand in 2007?
Whisper.
Oh, no.
MJ.
MJ.
Cadbury's.
Cadbury's. Oh, you pushed him back to 1.
No, wait. No, you said which chocolate bar? It's not just Cadbury's. What is it? Cadbury's what?
It's a brand, but yeah.
It's
brand.
Sorry. I did say brand.
You said brand.
Brand, yeah, brand in 2007.
You said which brand?
Yeah, I said a drumming gorilla
brand.
plays In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins advertised which chocolate brand in 2007?
It was the whole brand. It wasn't a particular chocolate bar. It was the brand.
You weren't Whisper to the show.
It wasn't. It was just the milk, the Cadbury's milk, yeah. Dairy milk.
So is it dairy milk?
No, it's
dairy
Cadbury's.
brand.
No, Cadbury's.
Hold on, can I just say, yeah? Cadbury's is the
brand.
No, Cadbury's is the company, and there's different brands in that company. No, like Cadbury's do a lot of different. No, am I wrong?
It's known as the Cadbury's. It's known as the Cadbury's Gorilla advert.
It's not that you ain't
Cadbury's Gorilla advert.
It's not that you ain't got the answer there, so I'll allow you.